What the fuck do y'all got going on?
What's going on with Bill, man?
Good morning, y'all. That's why I hold the line so I can get
What y'all got going on?
I'm trying to find out. Somebody told me, but I don't. I'm just trying to see. Like, I don't know.
That boy said, fuck all the Africans. It's crazy.
What Jay at? Can somebody share the lie to Jay?
Shit, I
Yeah, but
don't
what that
know.
got to do with the everybody else?
Share the lie to Bills.
What's up, Saeed?
What's good, Rich?
Y'all
Go
pop that
Spurs,
shit
go!
in their ass. Night, I was like, ooh.
You already know how it is. Let that nigga come to every game.
Oh,
Y'all
yeah.
niggas
He
fucking
came, hey, I ain't gonna lie, Big Boy came out busting early in the game, too. I knew it was gonna be hell. Wimby. What's up,
hell
Patty?
yeah.
Who won last night?
The Spurs.
On one and only Texas greatest team. You
Get
know
your
what
ass on. Y'all almost finna get swept.
I mean? Keep on, man. We going 7.
Share
Paris, you
the,
ain't speaking to your homies?
share the lie to
Mhm.
Bills and Jay, y'all.
You ain't gonna
Yeah,
say
I
what's up
just
to your
shared it to
homies?
both of them.
Wait, so Bill and Jay got into it?
I'm just trying to see what happened. I don't know.
I'm gonna share the
I
lie to
see
Bill.
Jay's on another live.
But she'll come off that panel, man. She in TK
Rocket,
live.
go on, call that hotline, Rocket.
Mm-hmm. Because I want to know.
Me too. I'm at work. I gotta be at work at 7 o'clock. I'm sitting in the parking lot waiting.
Bill finna be acting all.
I got bills. I can call bills real quick. Hold on.
So Diddy.
Who else missing?
Daddy.
What the hell?
Get your little stupid ass on. Too early in the morning. Goofy.
Don't invite nobody up that's not in the group chat, y'all. Dang.
I ain't
What
inviting
the
nobody. They
hell?
requested.
I know,
They
I know, I
requested it.
know. I'm just saying. Don't let nobody up. Let me see who else missing.
They were talking to Paris. They called her daddy. You got work, Punky?
No, I'm off.
Yeah. Talking about some daddy is diabolical.
Yeah, supposed to be trolling early in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
It's too early for that shit. Dang, you can't take a break for trolling?
Hell no. They wake up with that shit on their mind. I ain't gonna lie. Texas niggas cannot drive, dog. Saeed, what's up with the Texas drivers? These niggas cannot drive. Nigga, I was on the express lane. That bitch was stopped. I'm like, how the fuck is the express lane stopped? Like in the express lane?
Oh, you talking about the niggas on the road? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
niggas on the
yeah,
highway.
exactly.
Yeah, them niggas
It's
be.
because everybody trying to go 80. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
If you ain't
for
trying,
real. Yeah, I be
yeah,
doing
if you ain't
120.
trying to get up out the way, you gotta keep up with them.
Yeah, I
Like
be doing 120.
shit, damn near
Bills, you coming up here?
Oh, y'all know Geechee was acting funny last night
Always
on
be.
easy.
somebody else's panel.
Oh,
What?
yeah?
Yeah, like he want to speak.
Oh, no. He out of pocket.
Jay was not asleep. I seen her in another panel. Hi, Jay.
I was sleeping on the panel. I just woke up.
You wasn't asleep.
He said she was sleep on the
Mhm.
panel.
Yep.
Yeah, so.
I got an echo. Hold on, let me mute up.
I think that might be when we all come up off mute, and it's like one person because they got feedback, then the next person got it. Let's see if I'm gonna mute myself. See if it's me.
What did y'all want?
Yeah, so I'm like, there was Bill. Bill was in the chat. Bill talking about, oh, F all Africans. I'm out. I'm done. Then he left the group chat. So I'm wondering, like, who broke dude? What happened with this nigga? Like,
Why y'all think
and
I
then
know?
I don't know. They said get Jay over here. I'm like, yeah. I'm
I
like,
have
yeah.
no idea.
They said get everybody from the group chat. We're trying to have
Oh.
a friend conversation.
Oh, I was getting everybody from the group chat. I was just trying to see what's going on. Is he? Did he come in here?
Huh?
Who else missing?
Where's Ugly?
I think he in the comment.
I'm about to call his
Okay.
phone. Hold on, y'all.
Then I don't know. We get Rich in here. Rocket in my pocket. Geechee, we gonna have to get what? Bayou?
Cha-Cha?
Bayou? Whoever else in there.
Yes, Steven and
Cha-Cha.
Cha-Cha.
Yeah.
Yes.
What happened with Donnie?
We probably ain't gonna see Dunn for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, Donnie on tea time. I don't know. We're gonna have to. It's early, so like I'm pretty sure Bill just probably just got up off the road and got
MIA.
on
Where
home.
MIA at? He
But
probably
I
sleep.
wouldn't guess who would know. Like something happened with Bill. Something happened with him. He tripping. I think we won't find out till later on in the day for real, because we gotta be with
Your phone
somebody.
might be dead. You might have put his phone on charge last night. It went straight to voicemail. I know he ain't blocked me.
That nigga blocked you.
Yeah, nah, I just was talking to him.
Who is Jazz?
Jazz, which Jazz?
That's Jazz.
Oh, okay, that Jazz. Okay.
What's up, JB?
Hey, Jazz.
Where's Tom Cruise?
B.
What's up, big homie?
Here come Bills. Bill done up and left the group who pissed in the cereal. My boy been on one for about a week. Y'all ain't been paying attention.
For sure he has.
Well, my mama he been.
I wonder why. I mean,
Nigga say he tired of the paying goofies.
ain't nobody over here paying Goofy.
Punkin now. But she ain't no goofy though, bro.
I'm paying Goofy. What I do?
No, I said you not a goofy. You're a pan African though.
He's not even.
No,
I'm
she
paying African
not.
though. I'm not. Y'all don't even know what paying African mean for the first place.
We just
I hate when
trolling.
they say that.
Come on, I'm just
No,
trolling.
no, I'm not just saying you, but I ain't gonna say a lot of people be saying, but people be saying that. Oh, I'm not though.
I be hearing them say it. So I be saying it.
No. Do
They
you
they
even know what
say
Pan
if you're
African
not
means?
they say if you're not indigenous, then you by default you Pan African.
Yep, that's
That
pretty
shit's
much,
stupid.
Paris. Pretty much.
That's pretty much it. Yep. Exactly, Rocket.
For sure.
If everybody say we American, then everybody could get on the same page.
But then you can't even be black around these motherfuckers. I'm black American till I die.
I'm be American.
That's what y'all talking about.
I'm black American. We know that.
Mm.
I don't like it when they be doing that black shit too though. I get the concept and shit too though, but like I ain't finna argue with nobody, bro. Like we black, we been black for 30 years, 20 years, 15 years, however old we are. That's how long we been black. Nigga wanna wake up one day and say we ain't black is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is weird. Like I just known black. That's all I know. Now all of a
Oh,
sudden, now
Oh, there go
you
my boy
know,
Bill.
Thelonious.
Come here,
He
boy.
just
I shared it to him too.
Felonious might be at work.
Yeah, he might be asleep or something. Kentuckian.
Bill, come talk to me, Bill. This Rich. We concerned. Because if you leave in the group chat, I'm leaving too. So I need to see why you leaving. I ain't fucking with them niggas like that.
This Felonious
What's
fault.
up, Felonious?
Felonious started this shit.
Nigga, focus Felonious.
What Felonious do?
Whatever's going on is your fault. Your
That brother
brother
Tom
left. Your
Cruise.
brother left the group chat.
Oh,
Where's Honey K?
shit.
Damn, Bill left. Bill, come here. I know how to get him up here. Bill, come up. Come up. It's about some money.
Bills, we trying to see why the fuck you left the group chat. Like, what's the problem?
JB said put him in a new one.
Yeah, Bill, what's going on, man? Nigga said, fuck Africans, I'm different. Fuck the Pan Africans. He said Pan Goofies. Did he say Pan Goofies? Like, right. Word for word.
Yeah, he said paying goofies.
Damn, Bill.
There you go. What's up, brother? Bill,
You gotta load in. You know,
I
he
got 8
got
minutes
the
before I got to clock in.
He loaded
Wi-Fi.
in. Don't get quiet down. Y'all say something.
Pumpkin, did you get my DM?
Billy off.
I just woke up not too long ago.
Okay, so I got a question. You remember when we was on a panel, right? And old boy had a caricature of like black Americans, and we told him that this is very disrespectful, and then he dropped all of us from the panel.
You talking about an African dude?
Analysis Obi
Obi, yeah. He ain't been
is
here.
his new name. Great man analysis analyst.
Great man analysis. I don't know. I haven't seen Obi in a while. I don't
I want to
know.
know who that nigga was. I think that's the same person. And if
You
that's the
said
same
great.
person, that's the same fuck nigga that I just had an argument yesterday with.
You said great man
I think
analysis.
that's his name. And I hope his ass is listening. I hope somebody recording. I got smoked for that fuck nigga.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I see him live or something. I'll see if they're here. I can tell by the way he talk.
Does he talk like he done already had his mouth punched out?
Damn.
Like he talk like he got a lot of spit in his mouth, and he sound like niggas already done whooped his ass, and he come on here talking all this crazy shit. Cause I'm tired of niggas be trying to say shit. Niggas be trying
Those
to
voting in
hide behind
2028.
shit.
Which one of y'all is gonna take y'all ass to vote in 2028? I need to know real quick.
I'm not talking about that right now. I'm
Okay,
trying to get to
Bill,
some business.
Hold on. So focus on you. Like, what's the problem? What's the
I'm tired of
problem?
fake ass niggas. Y'all are some of the fakest fucking niggas I know, and I'm sick of y'all asses. I
Who is
really am.
y'all?
Y'all don't want
Can
to.
you
Nobody
specify?
want to
Everybody
hear
in
this
this bitch
shit.
that don't know who they is, they know who I'm talking to.
Ooh.
I'm sick of the shit.
Maybe they don't know who. Cause I hope you ain't talking about me. So I'm trying to figure
I'm talking
out
about your ass too. Can you name your 6th great grandmother or grandfather?
put a name on it.
Everybody that don't know who the fuck they are, y'all know who I am talking to. If you can't name past your 5th or 6th great grandmother, I am talking to you.
Oh,
So you talking to me, Saeed, Jay, and Paris,
Anybody
and
that plan on
Yeah, I think I can
staying
name
black,
mine too.
ignoring the history. Anybody that wanna stay black and ignore the history. Anybody that wanna hang out with motherfuckers that prefer to literally say, "Oh, I don't care if they're doing weird, heinous shit as long as they do something for us," which they'll never fucking do, and not saying shit. Oh, no, I can't fuck with that. I cannot fuck with y'all. I cannot fuck with y'all no more.
Going crazy, huh?
I cannot fuck with y'all no more, and that's just being real. Y'all are bad for my fucking spirit. What have y'all tried to do for yourselves or y'all people since y'all got on this bitch? Because I've been trying to teach my people. I've been trying to lead motherfuckers away from the government. While y'all try to steer them back in. There's children being fucking eaten right now. And you niggas still don't know who the fuck y'all are. And fuck with Africans who helped them do the shit. There was literally a woman on the panel that you was on, Punkin, that said, I don't care if they're, you know what, I'm not gonna say that. That bitch was finna say, I don't care if they're pedophiles as long as they do something for us. And you didn't say shit. I
Who
cannot
said
walk with
that?
this
Who
shit.
wait a
said
minute,
that, bitch?
hold on a second. Who panel was that?
Stop it.
Stop it, Pumpkin. Stop it.
Hold on, Rich. Hold on. Who panel was that? Who's you talking about? Because I don't remember the shit. Who? Some of y'all just need some rest. Some people just need to take a break from TikTok and get some rest. For real.
That's real.
So y'all wasn't on Kiki Live. You was there too, John. You didn't say shit either when she said that weird ass goddamn
Yeah, I was on
shit.
Kiki Live, but who said
When she
that?
said that weird, it was one of them bitches on that panel. She said that weird ass shit. Y'all didn't say nothing. That's strange as fuck.
Well,
Bitch borderline said, I don't care if they're pedophiles as long as they're doing something for us. Y'all didn't have shit to say.
Okay, well, I
What the
didn't hear.
fuck is
Hold
wrong with
on,
y'all?
Bills. Hold on,
What
just
the
a
fuck
second.
is wrong with y'all? Ain't no
Bills.
holding on a second. What the fuck is wrong? The fact that no one said anything, something is real deal fucking wrong with y'all. And I need to know what the fuck it is. Cause I can't get down. I can't fuck with y'all. That's why I left the group chat. I'm finna unfollow all y'all asses. I can't get down with y'all asses no more, bro. Cause y'all let shit like that slide. And y'all gonna take y'all stupid asses, say y'all black, maybe vote the motherfuckers that doing horrible shit to the kids in anyway. Y'all don't give a fuck. Y'all don't give a fuck about us. Y'all don't give a fuck about y'all country. Y'all don't even give a fuck about y'allselves. So I know damn well y'all don't give a fuck about them damn kids. Fuck out of here.
Okay, are you done? Okay, so first of all, yes, I was on that panel. And the last thing I heard on that panel before I got to work and fell asleep, John and who was it? John and Big Silk, they were talking about, y'all should lie to John Love, one that was just up here. So they was talking about South African jazz or some shit or whatever. That's the last thing I remember them saying. So I got busy at work or whatever. And I even wrote in the group chat that I'm listening, but I'm back on the floor. And then I took my break around like 4 something. I fell asleep. I went to the conference room. I fell asleep. And then after that, they came beating on my door. One of my residents coded or whatever. So I don't know what all happened I was on the panel, but I didn't hear that. So don't come up here trying to blame me for some shit or whatever. And first of all, why are you holding me responsible for what another bitch said anyway? I ain't even hear them say that. Damn, I got a restriction. Hold on. What? Why did you drop? Hold on. Let me get John back in here.
Yeah, I remember you saying earlier today that you had fell asleep at work.
I did, yeah. I fell
Yeah.
asleep. I went to the conference room. That won't sound like he talking. That's what I guess that's what he was talking about the other day. Like, what is you talking about? I ain't even hear nobody say that. First of all, I wasn't even engaging. I was on the panel, but I wasn't even there to engage. I ain't even hear shit. And then on top of that, one of my resident called. We had to do CPR and all that morning. I had a bad morning or whatever. But you come out here talking about something some other bitch said on the panel. Why you didn't get up there and say nothing? Shit. I ain't even hear that. But
Yeah, I didn't even
anyway,
say it out
yeah.
loud.
Yeah, that's why I say that's why you pissed off because of that.
It's just bad for his spirit. Like he said, he gonna be back in like 2 days.
I mean, but my thing is like, okay, if you had a why you just didn't come and tell me first of all? Because first of all, for one thing, I was unaware of anybody saying anything. I don't remember the last thing I remember. John was talking about music, jazz, in South Africa. That's the last thing I remember recalling them talking about on that panel that night. I did stay up there. I wrote in the group. I wrote down in the comments. I said I'm back on the floor, but I'm listening. I put that in the comments, but I got to work. I wasn't actively listening, and then I went to took my break, and I fell asleep or whatever. And then I got woken up by a coworker that one of my residents wasn't breathing. She was dead pretty much, and we had to do CPR. We still got to do CPR until the ambulance got there. So that was my whole night, and I didn't hear nobody say anything about what the fuck he talking about. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like,
What's happening? I know is my cousin was one, and I had me a couple, and I took my punk ass to sleep. Shit. So I don't really know what's happening.
apparently he talking about something that happened on Kiki Live. Somebody says something. What he said? She said something, and I
She
was on the
said,
panel.
I guess she said, I don't care if they are PDF files as long as they doing something for me. I think regarding like maybe politicians or something, I'm assuming. I
I was
think
going to ask who's they.
Damn, wait a minute. Say that again.
from my understanding, somebody on this girl Kiki's live said, I don't care if they are a PDF file as long as they're doing something for me. And I'm assuming that she's either talking about a pedophile. I hope she's not talking about a man in her life, but I'm assuming she's talking about like a politician. I mean, that's what I'm assuming. But Bills thought that was crazy that nobody said nothing and kind of just went on with it. Like that was some regular shit to say. I don't know. Do you understand what I'm saying, Felonious?
Yeah, I'm picking up. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I get it.
Please come up here, Bill, please. Thank you.
All right, I think I unfollowed most of you already, so I should
You
be
better
good.
not have.
Oh, I'm dead ass. I'm not
I
playing
mean
with y'all, bro.
that's fine. You can unfollow me because you could have just came to me and told me instead of being so fucking dramatic. And I could have told you.
You sat
I
on the panel and
see
then
that's
had
what
shit to
I'm
say.
saying.
I ain't gonna keep.
Then you don't want to fucking
It's
listen.
called
I'm trying to talk. You
accountability.
don't even want
It's
to
called
fucking listen.
accountability.
Go
I
on
shouldn't have to
mute.
take
Go
accountability for you.
on mute. And then when I'm trying to explain what the fuck happened, you gonna drop out the goddamn panel.
So what
Shit, acting
happened? You
so
sat
fucking
there in silence. You
Yeah,
know
immature.
how
you
long
didn't
I was
hurt. You
there?
didn't hurt Punkin'
You
feelings.
know I
Okay,
know
and
when
you
your
was
asses was
there
on
so
panel.
long. Was I active on the panel? Was I talking? Was I commenting? Did you hear
You
me
should
say
have been.
anything on the panel? Okay, well,
Everybody
obviously
should have
I
said something
wasn't
when she
there.
said that shit.
Obviously I wasn't there. Maybe I was on the
Oh, well,
panel, but I
it's the
wasn't
excuse.
there, Bills. They don't use your head for
I
one.
was there. He didn't say shit either.
Oh, did I say anything at all? Did you see me comment? Did you see me reply to comments or say anything? Period. Besides what she said. Damn. Use your common sense. I was not actively there. I was not actively listening.
She was not actively there.
I wasn't. That's what I'm saying. This is
Shut up,
news to
Paloma.
me. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm confused. This news to me because I ain't hear a bitch say shit. Shit. Bro, anyway, let me try to get John ass back over here. I know he was in there. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't even know what happened after that.
He was in there. He didn't say shit either. Nope, y'all just on the motherfucking panel with motherfuckers that
Okay, but you can't
really
hold me
cool with
responsible
pedophile
for what
being in the office
somebody else
and had
did.
shit to say. That's crazy to me. That's just strange to me, but it's cool. Y'all got it.
Most of us wasn't even there or participating, though, Bill.
I could give less of a fuck.
But
Letting
why
the
you
shit be
keep?
said and not having nothing to say, period. Nah.
Yeah,
Y'all got it.
but
Y'all
but
got it.
but
Look, you
but
ain't gotta argue. Y'all ain't gotta talk to me about this shit no more. I promise you. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. You ain't gotta explain shit. I don't give a fuck if you was there, was not. You was still on the panel, and magically you didn't hear shit while you was on the panel like you always do. I'm not falling for that shit
Nigga,
again, bro.
did you hear me come off my
It's
mic
good.
one time? Did you hear
It's
me come
cool.
off my mic
It's
one
cool. I
time? Did
did
you
not.
see
You
me
did.
comment
I so
anything?
didn't. You
So
didn't have shit to
obviously
say.
I
And
wasn't there.
silence in itself
Obviously
is
I
an answer.
wasn't there. All this shit is
Silence
new to
in
me.
itself is an answer.
When you just said that, I ain't hear the bitch say that. This is new to me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I have no reason to lie.
Hey, I've heard this excuse plenty of times.
Okay, so
So
when have
I'm not
so
gonna believe.
all the
I'm
time
just
you
gonna go
knowing
ahead and
me,
not believe it
when
this
have I
time.
ever backed
You
up
got
a
it.
pedophile?
Look, it's
When
fine.
have I ever backed up a pedophile, Bill? As long as
It's
you've been
fine.
knowing me, when have I ever did some shit like that? Come
When was the
on
last
now.
time you
Damn.
voted? When was the
Use your
last time
common
you voted?
sense, because you being
When was the
dramatic
last
right
time you
now.
voted? When was the last time you voted?
See what
And
I'm
be
saying?
honest.
Now you talking about
And be honest. When
bro,
was the
I'm not
last
even gonna
time you
take this
voted?
shit serious. I'm not even
When
gonna
was
take
the
this
last
shit
time you
serious.
voted? See, you don't want to answer the question because it'll answer your question. When was the last time you supported the pedophile? Last time you fucking voted? Like, are we serious right now? Y'all think I'm playing, or y'all must think I'm really in this bitch joking. No, y'all are some sick ass fucking people. The same people that did this atrocious shit are the same people y'all want to stay in office thinking y'all gonna do shit for y'all. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Only one that really gets it out of that shit is Paris. Rest of you niggas don't get the shit at all. Clearly something is fucking wrong. Whatever it is, I don't want a part of it. Weird shit gets said all the time. Don't nobody but the indigenous niggas have something to say about the shit. Y'all let the shit slide. But then y'all the motherfuckers that want to be on code. We should always be on code. Y'all have never done the shit. I'm good off it. Y'all got it.
This shit all news to me. I wasn't there.
It's news to me too, Rocket in my pocket.
Ain't news to me.
I wasn't there. I be
I've
sleep.
been saying the shit, so it is what it is. What's up, Phalonis? What you got going, bro?
Can y'all share the live to John Love? I remember he was there. John that was just up here.
He was on the panel with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna ask him. What happened? Because I wasn't actively listening. That's what I was telling you. In fact, I fell asleep. I went on my lunch break. I fell asleep, and then they came beating on the bathroom door. The conference door, to tell me one of my residents wasn't breathing. So that was my whole morning. The whole time I was on the panel, all that bullshit was going on, and that's what I'm trying to get you to see. That I was not actively listening. So you come and telling me somebody said some pedophile shit the other night. I'm clueless of what the fuck you talking about because I didn't hear it. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. When have you ever seen me support some shit like this? So obviously I didn't hear the shit. Obviously, just because I was on a panel, it
When was
been
the
plenty
last
of
time you
time
voted?
motherfuckers be on a panel and don't be listening or they not even by their phone. Now come on now,
When was the
damn.
last time you voted?
Bro, I don't want to hear that bullshit. See, that's what I'm saying. You playing right now. You
No, I'm not
playing.
playing. No. When
Yes,
was the
you
last time
are.
you voted?
Yes, you are.
It's a simple question.
Ain't none of your business. I ain't talking about no political shit.
Still the last time you supported a pedophile. So it is what it is. That's why I don't want to
Okay.
answer the question.
Okay, well, whatever. I'm not finna engage in this bullshit. You ain't finna be trying to put some shit on me when I wasn't even there to John, come up real quick. Please come up.
I ain't putting that. If y'all vote, y'all support pedophiles. Just letting you know. Known pedophiles that.
I don't even know. That ain't
Super known pedophiles.
John, so you
To
remember
the
the other
point
day?
where
Hold on,
most of the goddamn
Bills.
presidents
Hold
are
on
the
a
ladies.
second. Hold on, I'm finna mute you. Let me talk to John. So, John, the other day we was on Kiki Live, remember? You was up there. The last thing I heard was you and Big Silk. Y'all was talking about some South African jazz or some shit. And I asked y'all
Yeah.
about that. And you remember I put in the chat, I said that I'm here, I'm listening. And I even told Kiki, I said if y'all need to drop me to make room, do that. I put that in the chat. I got back to work. So Bill saying that somebody said some pedophile shit, like they something. What you say? He's the lady said Bills. Bills. What did the lady say?
That woman said she don't care what they're doing. She don't even care if they're. And then she said, well, can't say that. But yeah, as long as they're doing shit for us, I don't care. Know what the fuck that woman was finna say.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Look, Bill's gonna have his mind made up on whatever he's gonna have his mind made up on.
But
I
what was
understood
said?
exactly
What was
what she
said though,
meant.
John?
It's a
What?
pointless endeavor. I'm just gonna put it like this. It doesn't matter what I say, Bill is not going to understand. I've already just accepted that.
No, go.
I've had enough
Please justify
exchanges.
what
I've
you
had
said.
enough. I'm not
I'll go
trying. I
on
don't.
mute. I would love to hear what you have to say about it,
Here's the
John.
thing. Here's the thing. I don't have to justify anything to you. At the end of the day, you have a mind of your own. I'm not the type of person that is arrogant enough to think that I can change people's minds. That's the reason why you don't see me debate people all the time like that. When it comes to music, I'm on the ball. When it comes to certain topics, especially touchy topics, I'm not. I'm not going to do it.
So
I
you ain't got
understood
shit to say
exactly
when
what she
somebody
meant.
says some weird shit like that. Got it.
I understand. But I understood what she was saying.
You're
You
the
kind of came in
problem.
on the tail
You
end.
understood what she
Okay.
was saying? You're the problem. And this is
Okay.
exactly what the fuck I'm
So
talking
y'all.
about.
So we have witnesses here, right? What did I say
Oh shit.
before? Well, it was
Paris was there
pointless,
too.
right?
Paris, I know you heard the
Was
shit.
I right
Paris,
about
come off
that?
mute.
Was
I
it
know you
pointless?
heard her say that
It
shit.
was
Paris, I swear.
I
pointless.
left.
It
I
was
What?
left the.
What
I
you
completely
in
left
there,
the
pointless.
live
Paris?
You
as
left the
soon as.
live.
I
You
soon.
left the
But hold
live and you
on.
was
Hold
talking to me in
on.
the chat and I have it on screen recording.
No. I know you have it on
That's
screen
a
record.
bet. That's a
I
hey look.
left.
Look,
Listen,
you
don't
got it.
talk
You
over me
got
and
it.
ask me a
You
question.
got
Do
it.
not talk over me and ask me a question.
You got it.
I left the live as soon as I seen like when she said the shit about make room or whatever. I didn't stay the live for more than 5 minutes. After I went and snitched on Pumpkin to you, I said, "Oh, Pumpkin over there with the Africans." And then I went in there live for a little bit and I left. And that was it. I didn't
Not
listen
for
to nothing on the panel.
not Paris said she over there with the African.
Yeah, I did see her put that in the group chat. But yeah, cause like I went back to work. I
Yeah,
put in the
you wasn't active in the
I
chat.
was that's once
You
I
wasn't
wasn't
active in the
actively
conversation.
listening. I wasn't. And then
Yeah,
on
you
top of
wasn't.
that, I went to the conference room. Inside the conference room there was a bathroom. I went in there and I fell asleep. I ain't gonna lie, I went to sleep at work. And they know my little hiding spot. If anything happened, come get me. And that what happened. One of my residents stopped breathing. They
Put
found
me on
her
the
pretty
big
much
screen, bro.
unalive. So they came beating on the door.
I'm on
They
fucking
came and
line. Put
got
me on the big
me.
screen.
They came and got me. I rushed out, and we had to do CPR and all that bullshit. So if she said I didn't hear it, although I was on the panel, I didn't hear it. That's why
Different
I
perceptions
don't
are
know what the
gonna
fuck you talking
vary
about.
per our circumstances. And I
You
said that's
remember?
crazy. So
So
y'all don't
you
so you don't care that they're pedos. And
wait,
she
Bill,
responded with, I don't care about changing
Bill.
hearts.
Let's give context to that comment. You was talking about birth certificates and the fact that race was on birth certificates, and then we went down the line on that. And then I said different perceptions are going to vary per different birth to circumstances in regard to the birth certificates. That's what that was about. Do you remember that, or am I lying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even remember
Like,
y'all talking about
why
that.
paint a picture
But
like that? Like, that's not fair, bro. I'm not gonna paint a picture like that to you.
Y'all are the fucking problem, bro. And y'all are weird
If
as
that's
fuck.
how you feel, that's perfect. That's perfectly fine.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Can I
I
introduce?
don't.
Because I
That's
wasn't talking about they weren't talking about birth certificates when I put the shit in chat. So Whatever you're lying
I
about,
know. No,
it's
when
a
you was
fucking
talking
lie.
about
They
birth
weren't talking about
certificates, you
birth
said,
certificates. Y'all weren't talking about no
dog,
fucking. If
dog.
I'm
I
talking about
responded.
P3DOs, what the fuck would they have to do with the birth certificate?
I'm a wait. I'm a wait.
Let some
What
some
what is
new energy.
what does
Let
that
some
have to
new
do with
energy.
birth? What did I say have to do with birth certificates? Please let me know.
I was responding to what you said about there's race on the birth certificate, and then you said something to Kiki. You said, well, your host disagrees with that, blah 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 blah. And then I said, I mean, but I understand. I don't have my race on my birth certificate. That's what that comment was about.
Oh, well then you're excused from that portion. But the rest of the weird shit, you didn't have
What the
shit to say.
fuck?
You still didn't have shit to say when she was saying the weird shit. So
Jesus Christ. Do we need to just get Kiki's live, and then we do need to play back what the whole thing is?
Yes, please. Yes. You a
please,
mod
yes, if y'all
there.
could,
You a
I
Bill,
would
mod
I'm
love
not a
for
there.
that.
mod
And
there.
that's
We
gonna be
got
the
to
best part. I would love for
Kiki.
y'all to play back that weird shit
I
that was
tried
said
to
and
get
y'all didn't
her.
have
I
shit
tried
to
to
say
get
Damn,
her
about
up
it.
in
I
here.
would love it. I love the fact that I was the only one in the live that had some shit to say about that. Please go get that clip. Please. I beg you and whatever deity you got, go get that motherfucking clip. I'm begging you. I ain't begging for shit in my motherfucking life. I'm begging you motherfuckers to go get that clip right now.
Okay, Bill, what is the goal of this?
There ain't no goal. Y'all ain't got no fucking goals. Y'all let
If
motherfuckers
that's
say
not a
they'd rather
goal, then
have
what's the
pedophiles in
point in this
office doing shit for y'all and
conversation?
y'all
What's
ain't
the
got shit to
point in
say.
this?
Y'all ain't got no damn goals. The point of this is to show
You,
you motherfuckers
John,
ain't shit.
can you
Bill.
pull
Y'all
All
are
right, so
untrustworthy,
if
dishonorable,
that's where
and
you
y'all
want to
don't
John,
go,
do
can you
shit
Bill,
for
pull it
yourself
up?
or your
Can
own
you pull it
people.
up right
Bill, what are
now
you doing for
while we
your
here
community
listening?
right now? What are you doing? What are
John,
you doing for your
can you pull the
community?
replay up right
I'm
now while we
exposing the
listening to
fucking
I'm
this?
not a
problem.
mod. I'm not a
I'm
mod that
calling I'm
fucking.
taking
No,
some
we're
accountability and
gonna address
exposing the
some shit
problem in
right
our
now
fucking
because I'm
community.
tired of niggas like you
Niggas like
talking down
y'all.
this shit when you don't do shit
Yeah.
in your fucking community. You always talking shit. I'm always fucking
Hey,
volunteering in my
you didn't
community
have
and
all
helping
this energy
people.
when she
I'm
said she'd
actually
rather have
no
pedophiles
fuck
running your
nigga.
ass.
When you
So
when
where
you
was that
walk in
energy?
my community,
You got the
niggas
energy for
walk
me,
up
but you
to
ain't had the
me and they
energy for the
tell me
bitch
and they
saying
thank
weird
me
shit
for
when
shit
it pertains
because
to
I
your
do
ass.
shit in my
Now you got
community.
that
You
energy,
don't do
right?
shit. It's
Y'all
a
see this
pointless
shit?
endeavor.
He got this
This is
energy now.
pointless. Yeah,
He got
y'all
this
see
energy
this
now,
shit.
right, y'all?
You see the fact
He
that
didn't
nigga,
have
I
this.
got the
He didn't
energy
have
now
this
because
energy
every
when that
single
bitch was
time you
saying
try to
she'd rather have
condescend to people
pedos
who are
doing shit for
superior to
them.
you,
He didn't
you're
have this
not as
energy
great
then,
as you
y'all.
think you are.
He didn't have
All
none of
right,
Hold
that
on,
now.
energy.
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Hey,
Hold on,
He
y'all.
didn't
Hold
have
on.
none of
I'm
this
not
energy
going to
then.
continue. I'm not going to continue to
He
argue with
didn't have
people
none of
who are
this energy. I'm
beneath
just letting
me.
y'all know. This
That's
energy
where
John
I'm
showing
at.
right now, when that
I
bitch said that weird
understand
ass
where she
shit,
was coming
he didn't
from,
have none of this energy.
I'm gonna
He didn't
stand on
have none
that.
of it.
I didn't necessarily agree with what she said, but I understood what she said. So that's all I'm gonna
Oh,
say
you
about that.
understood
Okay,
that.
And
Oh,
that's
I'm
so it's
done with it.
understood that you'd rather
I'm
have
done
pedos
with
doing
this
shit for you in your
bullshit.
country,
I'm done with it.
even though they haven't. Dumb as fuck. Dumb as the absolute fuck. But like I said, where was the energy when she said she'd rather have pedophiles doing shit for your ass in your country? And they haven't yet. And never have and never will. Where the fuck was that energy? Where was that energy when she was saying that weird ass shit? Speaking on y'all bitch ass niggas. Where was it? Wasn't in the comment. It came from me. It came from the fact that I had to say something on y'all pussy ass behalf. I'm good off y'all. Y'all are bad for the community and yourselves, bro. Simple as that. Yeah.
okay. I for sure would have said something. I definitely wasn't alive. You know, I'll say something. You know, that shit out of pocket.
I really don't want to hear that shit, Paris. I
I'm
really
not. I
don't.
mean, I'm just
I
saying.
really
I don't
don't.
want to. I don't want to hear what you're saying.
I
I'm
bet.
just saying
I
that's really
know.
out of
Nobody
pocket.
likes to hear the truth.
And you don't have to take it out on us though. You feel me? On the front line like that though.
I ain't taking it
Because
out. I'm
really,
taking it out on everybody that was there. And then I'm
I
taking out
wasn't.
all the
Well,
other
I
goofy
wasn't
shit
there.
on y'all asses. This is everything. It's not just this one event, it's everything.
Well, what are the
Y'all are,
other events?
and it's like, y'all are strange, bro. Y'all are
What are
strange
the
as fuck.
other events?
And the shit really sickening.
Tell
Most of
me.
y'all, and most of you, and most of you niggas come 2028 gonna take y'all stupid asses to vote for the same people that ain't did shit for y'all. I'm good off of y'all, bro. Know why I ain't been flagged for harassment or bullying or misinformation yet? Know why? Cause the nigga telling the truth. Nigga telling the truth, bro. Ain't that crazy?
I don't knock you, my nigga. It is what it is. I know I'm gonna see you in the street, so shit. I wouldn't never really speak to the situation, but I know where you coming from as far as as far as not standing for some or allowing shit to happen or be said around you, it man, this shit come with a lot of responsibility in life, man. Like, especially we got kids and some of the people that we speaking about don't even have kids, so I don't necessarily expect them to have the same awareness, a level of awareness, but they got to come on with it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I agree. I mean, obviously, I didn't hear the shit. When have y'all ever known me? Long as y'all been knowing me for the last 2 or 3 years, when have y'all ever known me to bag some shit and not say nothing? So obviously, I wasn't fucking listening. Like I said, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Although I was on the panel, so don't sit here and act like none of y'all been on a panel before and then didn't hear what the fuck was going on. Damn, that's what I was talking about.
Always that I wouldn't hear excuse. I ain't falling for that
Bro,
shit this
shut the
time.
fuck up, bro. Shut up.
I
I don't
know
want
it's
to hear
okay.
that.
It's okay.
I don't even want to hear that because you
I
just
know.
being
Nobody
dramatic right
wants to
now.
hear
This
the
shit is
truth.
annoying. It's too early in the goddamn morning for
Nobody
this
wants to
bullshit.
hear the truth. I know.
Obviously, I would have said something. I don't even know the context of
Wasn't
what you and
obvious to
John
me.
was. I don't even know what the
It
fuck
wasn't obvious to
the
me at
context of
all.
what you
hey,
and
wait,
John
wait,
was
wait, wait,
even
wait, wait,
talking
wait,
about. I don't even know what y'all was even talking about
wait a
because I
minute.
was
Is
not
this
listening. I was
is
not
this the
even
same?
listening to what was going on. I fell asleep. I told you what the fuck happened. I don't even know what the conversation was about. The last thing I heard, they was talking about jazz music in South Africa. That's the last thing I heard on the panel. After that, I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't even know what you and John were arguing. I don't even know what the fuck y'all was talking about because I didn't hear it. And that's what I'm saying. Like,
You
obviously, you don't
always
know me.
mad at me, bitch.
Obviously, y'all
I
don't know
didn't
me. And
mean to
it's
leave
sad.
my
It's
mashed
sad
potatoes
that
with no
y'all don't
lumps
know
in
me
them,
after
bitch.
all these
You
years
always
that I'm going to
questioning me,
stand for some
bitch.
shit like that and not say nothing.
Well, you didn't, so it is what it is.
Yes, it is what it is. Shit. I said what I said and I'm done with it. Hell, I ain't got to sit here and lie. For what? If she got a mod or something and somebody can play the clip or whatever, because I don't, like I said, I don't even know what happened after John and Big Silk were talking. So I would like to hear the shit for myself.
So what time? Like, when did this panel happen? Like
That
this
was
morning?
it was the other day. It was my last day of work because I remember quite well my last day of work because my resident coded. I remember. I woke up, I fell asleep. I was still on the panel. I was listening. I fell asleep with the earplugs in my ear. I don't remember the conversation after I fell asleep. Then they came beating on the door, one of my resident underlined, whatever. So I had to go out and we had to do CPR and all that bullshit. So I remember that night. It was my last night of work. It was the other night. That's all I remember.
So this was last night.
No, not last night, night before last.
Shit. It's hard for me to pull that back up. I don't even remember that shit. But I don't think I was over.
It was Sunday night, Monday morning.
Oh yeah, I know I was asleep.
Anywhere between that time. That's what I'm saying. Then, like, if you was in the
This
line
was
the whole
yesterday at
time,
3 in the
if you
rise.
was in the line the whole time, you notice I didn't come off my mic one time, nor did I comment because I wasn't listening. I wasn't there. I was on the panel. I wasn't even listening to what was going on. I wasn't engaging with nobody. I didn't share the live to nobody. I didn't do none of that bullshit because I wasn't listening. I was not actually listening. First of all, who said it? First of all, so I can get her up in here. Who said the shit? Who exactly?
Shit, let me go see.
It's a beautiful morning this morning. How's everybody doing?
Yeah, it was. It was.
Shit, it still is, man. I don't know about y'all,
Good.
but the birds and shit is out where I
Oh
live.
yeah, here
You know what
too.
I'm saying? The sun
Sun
is out.
shining.
Ain't no motherfucking rain. It's gonna be humid than a bitch today. Shit, it don't get no better than that.
I'm up here getting I'm getting money. Shit.
Damn, Red was up there, Sip was up there, didn't have shit to say about it.
Oh, well, you know,
That's
Red. You
crazy.
know,
Who
Red.
said
That's
No, we
something?
already
crazy.
know
Hold on,
Red.
Polonius. Hold on. Who
So
said
it was one of the females on the panel that wasn't you.
who though? Was it
So
Think?
between Afri Pan, I am Kim, 808 Pansy, and Sella. Yeah, take your pick.
I know Pansy wouldn't say no shit
She
like
wouldn't say
that.
no shit like that. She wouldn't say that.
It might have been I
Oh,
am Kim.
okay. Y'all talking so I know she wouldn't say nothing like that, but that's what I'm trying to yeah, well, y'all know I don't bag no shit like that though,
Well,
right?
we just going through the process of
I'm just
elimination.
saying, y'all know I wouldn't bag no shit like that. Yeah,
Ooh, you bad, boy.
I know Think wouldn't say no shit like that, but she on a motherfucking panel like me though, right? What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Wait a minute,
I don't
we
think you
going
would
through the
allow that.
process.
I
Shit,
gave you the
Bro,
benefit of the doubt.
y'all.
we go. Hey, man, I'm still trying to let my coffee kick in, man.
Well,
Like,
I'm just saying though, she was on the panel just like me. I know she wouldn't say nothing like that, but nigga, y'all know I wouldn't say no shit like that either.
Oh yeah,
Or
nah.
bag it. What the fuck is we talking about?
I wouldn't. I ain't say
It's
you
still
would
the
say
fact
that.
that none of y'all had nothing to say back. It is what it is. Red
Let me
didn't say
see.
nothing
I
about
am
what she said.
Kim.
Don didn't say nothing about what she said. Big Sip ain't say shit about what nobody said. Whoa, wait, what did you just say? No one said, hold up. You don't what? No, nothing. Nothing. They don't care what they're doing as long as they do something for y'all asses, right? Oh, fucking sick. Y'all are the problem. This is why I say
sounds
y'all
like
are the problem.
a
Y'all tan
Democrat.
African motherfuckers are the problem. You blacks are the problem. This ain't me being racist. This is for those that sell TikTok. I just want you this for those that self-identify, not the people, but the ones that self-identify, the blacks, the ones that self-identify as the blacks. Y'all are the problem. Y'all let shit slide. Y'all let pedos run your fucking country. And then y'all turn around and say, oh, we should still vote. Our ancestors died to vote. They died. And so they died to help the pedophiles. That's what y'all are saying. That sounds stupid as fuck. Y'all are the problem. The
Yeah,
truth hurts, but it's the truth
I
nonetheless.
agree about the part of not being like what they don't understand, man. Them people be saying that shit and they don't be understanding that our ancestors was not aware of what like they didn't know the tricks and the schemes that them folks were doing. They took these people on face value of what they were saying originally. So at this point, we should know and see, or at least be able to identify who the bullshit motherfuckers is. You right about that one. I can say yeah, you right. Cause like at this point, continuing to like if you don't see continuing to run with the same regime and the same shit that been running this shit into the ground since
Stupid as fuck.
right.
You're stupid. You're stupid as fuck. There's no sugarcoating. There's no nice way to say it. If you don't notice the shit that's been going wrong around you and you still want to buy into it, you're stupid as fuck and you deserve to get slapped on the back of the fucking neck. Every time. It's the harsh reality.
I mean, I feel you, but
Yeah,
in the end,
I wasn't raised by pussies. I was raised by a real ass man and a real ass woman. I had to learn the truth of the world from an early age. You know why? Because they had to see the shit and they didn't want me to go out here blind as fuck. Like most of you niggas. Only thing I didn't know was that I was indigenous. That was about it. At the center of my core, I still knew who the fuck I was, still knew I was a real nigga, and still knew that there was shit I had to do and say. That's why I got on TikTok, because I had shit to do and say. Some people listen, a lot of motherfuckers don't. And the niggas that don't, y'all are the fucking problem. A nigga gets on this bitch and scream, hey, if y'all vote, it's a history of these motherfuckers doing heinous shit to not only us, but kids. So by that logic, if you're still voting, you're giving away your freedom and right to govern yourself to the people that are doing heinous shit to children willfully. When people have been screaming this shit to y'all for years. Hey, they not for you. Hey, this shit ain't for you. Hey, don't do that. Y'all still do the shit. Y'all are the problem. I ain't seen not now one of you Pan-Africans post about shit happening with kids. Not now one of you motherfuckers. Not a damn
Kim,
one.
can you come up real quick, Kim, please?
Not a damn
Come
one.
up real quick, Kim.
No, hey
I
guys, the kids are
appreciate it.
starving. And not even about Africa.
All right, Bills. All right, okay, that's the dub. Kim, so did somebody say something about some pedophile stuff the other night on Kiki Pound? Remember I was up there on Kiki Pound with y'all.
Some what stuff?
Which one of y'all was like, I don't even care if they're, and then you was like, I can't say that.
Well,
But
I'll
yeah, as long
explain.
as they're doing something for the black community. Which one of y'all said that shit?
Okay, I said that, and I think you're leaving out the context. What I was
Okay, well,
saying
because
is,
you don't even care if they're what?
All
Because
right,
you said they're doing all this horrible shit. You don't, as long as they're doing something for you, you don't care if they're what? Please finish what you were going to
so
say.
you're not going to interrogate me. You're going to let me answer the question.
Hey, look, I just said please finish what you're going to say.
All right, just let her answer it, please. Everybody go on mute.
So what I was saying in the context that we were talking about, I was saying I care about policies. We cannot legislate people into liking us. That's what I was saying. So I was saying I don't care if they are a member, back then, if they were a member of the KKK, as long as they did their jobs and legislated things that helped us out, I wouldn't have cared. And I'll give you an example.
What was the second part? What was the I can't say that part? What was that part?
Because I knew people like you would go too far with it. It's like you have a disconnect with common sense and logical thought and understand the historical context. Throughout history, when we were able to vote, we have voted for people that were racist as hell. Racist as hell. I'll give you an example. Governor Ralph Northam in Virginia. It came out that he did blackface and some other stuff. Black Virginians looked at what he did in office, his policies that were pro-black, and we were like, yeah, he did that in the past. We pretty much know that most of them are racist. We voted for him anyway because we cared more about what he was doing in office for us than his personal beliefs. That's what I care about.
What did he do in office for y'all? please tell me.
Let me explain it. And I'm not going to go through a whole list of what he did in office because he was governor a while ago. But let's see. And you know, it's Virginia. Black people do very well in Virginia. So his educational policies would have been his economic policies. It would have been policies that he had about policing. So those are the things that we actually care about. So now in Virginia, if you are a police officer, you can't use someone having something hanging from their rearview mirror as a pretext to pull anyone over.
So you specifically said you don't care if they were the KKK or they was pedophiles.
I didn't say, what in the hell? No, I didn't say anything about that.
Okay, because
what were you gonna say when you
mind?
said I can't say that?
Huh?
Even if they're, and he said I can't say that. Even if they're what?
Don't do that.
Wait a minute,
don't do that because I never said that. That didn't even come in my mind.
So you assume she was talking. Hold on, Bills. Hold on. So you assume she was talking about pedophile because she said the word KKK came out her mouth.
So you're sitting up here lying.
It's just as bad.
Say again.
Hold on, just a second.
Please go get the clip.
Are you a mod in her on her thing, Kim?
No, I'm not a mod, but there are several people that were in here. I did not. So this is what you're thinking. You filled in the blank for me, and your filling in the blank was a PDF? Is that what you're telling me? So all the things you could have come with, your mind went to a PDF.
Why couldn't you finish? Why couldn't you finish? And why did you say I can't say that?
In the context of what I was talking about, because I understand that when people hear what I'm saying, but never in my mind did my mind ever go to a PDF, but yours did.
I mean, people can't take something out of context if you actually finish what you're going to say instead of saying something like, oh, I can't say that.
Okay, I'm
Even
gonna
if
say
they're,
this again.
you know what, I
In
can't say
your
that. Those are
mind,
your exact
you
words.
automatically went to PDF. Why
I
is
just
that?
I just want to know what you were gonna say.
But no. I'm
Because
asking you, why would that be what you
if you knew
inferred from
what you
what
were
I'm
gonna
talking
say, you could
about?
say it now.
Huh?
Obviously, if no one was gonna get offended by what you were gonna say, you could have said it. It wouldn't have taken you to say, I can't say that. Because you already went far enough to say, even if they was in the clan, as long as they doing something for us, I'm cool with it.
I
So
mean,
what were you going to say that you couldn't say?
don't be put. Hold on, don't put. You can't be putting words in folks' mouth. That's dangerous. Shit, that's not what her intention.
So
We don't
I'm
know what.
asking her,
We
what
not.
was she
We don't
going to
know.
say?
But you stand on PDF
So
shit.
I'm
That's
asking her,
what
what was
you.
she going to
That
say?
hold on, Bill. You was standing on PDF shit this whole time, and that's what I.
So I'm
That's what I
asking
thought
her,
was
what was
said.
she going to
Like,
say?
hold on. Like I said, Kim, I was on the
Instead of me
panel.
taking out of context and put
Bills,
words
just a
in her mouth,
second.
I'm asking her, what was she
Just a
going to
second,
say?
just a second.
Let
So
her
Kim,
answer.
hold on, just a second. So Kim, although I was on the panel, I was not actively listening. You remember I even put in the chat, I said something about going back to work, but I'm listening or whatever. And I also put y'all can drop me if y'all need to have room. So I got back to work, and then on top of that, I took a break and I fell asleep at work, and then some emergency shit popped up. So I wasn't actively listening. So I don't know nothing about this conversation. I don't know the context. I was on the panel. I was physically up there or
But
whatever.
Miss Kim, what were you gonna say? Just out of
Actually, what
That's
I
curiosity.
crazy.
was,
So you don't care that they're
1 second, Bill.
P3DOs. I
Hold
don't
on,
care about
Bill.
changing hearts.
Hold on, Bill. Hold
Y'all can
on.
all go fucking. Ooh, boy.
But she didn't.
Ooh,
She didn't
what, hold on,
say
what
that
does
though,
that, what did
Bill.
I say in
We
response?
can't.
No, but Miss Kim, what were you gonna say though that you felt like you couldn't say? Was it only the KKK or what?
Yeah, it was that because when you say something like that, it goes down a path like, oh, you don't care about what they did to our people. That's why I was hesitant to complete that thought.
Because
So you
that's out
don't
of
care that
pocket
they're
as
pedos.
fuck.
I don't care about changing hearts.
Huh? What does that say?
I don't care about changing.
Read what it
So you
says.
don't care that they're pedos. I don't care about changing hearts. Y'all got it.
Hold on. So what does John say at the top?
Y'all got it. I was talking to him about birth
Are
certificates
gonna
and race
very
on birth certificate. And he even said that earlier. And I said, you know what, John, you're right. We was talking about that for that instance.
So it
But
says
when you were
different
talking,
perceptions.
It's
yeah,
a,
that
I
was about
don't
the birth
care
Thank you.
certificate.
about
Stop, Bill.
changing
Hold on.
hearts.
Yeah,
So
all of you
show
can go fuck yourselves. I'm done with this.
no, because you're loud and wrong, and you're sitting up there trying to create this narrative. I'm on the
So you
panel
don't care about
talking,
pedos
and
and
I
you don't
see
care about
you.
changing hearts. You don't
Hold
care
on.
about changing
I'm on the
hearts,
panel
man. Y'all
speaking.
got
Hold
it.
on.
Got it.
Hold on, Bill. Hold on. I'm on the panel speaking. I see you say that's crazy. My response to you saying that's crazy is I don't care about changing hearts. But in your mind, for whatever reason, you immediately went to, oh, she's talking about supporting PDFs. That is a leap. You didn't go to, she's talking about supporting DUIs. She's going about supporting crackheads. You didn't say any of that. But your leap was she doesn't care about PDFs. Why is that?
I think I kind of see what this dynamic right here, and it's not necessarily from what it looked like to me. It looked like what he's speaking about. Y'all kind of missing the point in the sense of like he and I, we, without saying too much, we anti government. Just to be honest. You know
Facts.
what I'm saying? So when y'all talk about participating in these same systems that continuously will and gon' fuck over you unless you assume your correct status and position, I think he just passed that. Like that's what it
But
sounds.
Felonious. Everybody don't know about the government, whatever the government doing, PDF,
Yes, they.
or are they aware of it?
But
Or
they.
do they
But they.
believe it?
Right. That
Because
But
that
they
in
that
know. But
part
they
we
know the
that part
system
we
doesn't work for
know.
us though, Pumpkin.
that's
They
what
know the
she was
system
gonna
doesn't
That
work for
part we
us
say.
know.
though.
That part we know. But what we also have to really take in consideration is within our immediate circle. We know this, and it's not being spoken or addressed.
But
But
my thing is,
we
you
all know
can't
about the
put
PDF stuff now,
you
though, Pumpkin.
cannot
We all
put
know
words
now.
in nobody's mouth. If she didn't actively say that, you can't just assume. I mean, I don't know the context of the conversation. Like I said, I wasn't listening. But you can't just put no accusations on somebody like that
With his
either.
wise
Cause
ass finish
Bills,
what the
What
fuck
is?
Bills,
I'm
you
But
know,
saying.
hold on,
hold on,
Bill.
Bills, hold on, Bills. Because you ought to know I defended you. Somebody try to put some PDF on you too. We already know the situation. I stood for you. I ride for you this whole
Yeah, I know
time.
they did that good because
Even
I spoke on
his ass
Malachi
come
Z.
back
York,
today.
a
So
nigga
that's
that
what I'm
was helping
saying.
niggas. Yes, I spoke on Malachi Z. York, a nigga that was helping niggas, and Bree and Danny fat funky asses tried to paint like I was a fucking pedophile because I
No,
was
I'm
speaking
not
on a
talking
nigga
about
that was helping
that. I'm
niggas.
not talking about that. I'm talking
Yes.
about sesh. I'm talking about the sesh situation. I don't even know what you talking about. I'm talking about the sesh situation. Sesh. He
How's he
tried to
gonna
put.
pay me a P3DO when he's actively letting the shit happen? Y'all are actively letting the shit happen.
Okay,
You
but
can't
my
say,
thing
oh, no one
is,
knows about this shit. They literally exposed this shit. They have files of it. Y'all know about the shit. Y'all choose to ignore it because you're comfortable.
So
But
what
even
are you
okay. So
what are you
one second,
talking
Miss Kim.
about?
You're
One second.
all comfortable. Though everyone at this point knows that the world is run by motherfuckers that do heinous shit to children.
okay, come back on your other account. You got a flag. But
So
yeah,
I think
so
hold on, Pumpkin. I think what he's saying is that like we shouldn't really be accepting anything that they do and to participate in the system and vote or agree with policies or go along with the antics is what's hurting us. And the fact that Miss Kim would say like, oh, I don't care if they're in the triple K as long as they're doing for us. Like, I mean that sounds
That's
just as
direct
equally as
opposition
weird.
on what our
So
yes, exactly.
pretty, I agree, and that's why I was like, I shouldn't even say that because it does sound weird, right? So if I actively know that someone is in something like the Triple K, Proud Boys, or any of those things, of course I'm not going to vote for them, right? But when it comes out later and that person is still doing what they're supposed to do in office, they're passing legislations is beneficial to me and my community, right? Then I would kind of take into account, are they able to do their job and be a racist person? And I think that when we're living here in the United States, don't we pretty much
So it's
assume that
beneficial
they're
to your
all,
community
But
and those kids are still suffering. Fuck them
it,
because you benefiting, right?
because
This
what
is
there's
you
a
this
keep
lot
is
of
talking
the
about?
there's
Why
a
do you
lot
fucking
of
keep
this
there's
bringing
is
a
the
up
lot of
problem.
kids?
but also
All
Why do
the
you keep bringing up
problems.
kids? Why do you keep bringing up kids?
Shit, it's
Why
a
I keep bringing
worldwide
up?
issue though,
Why do I
Bill.
keep
It's
bringing
not
up
just
an
here.
actual issue? What the fuck? Why are you not bringing it up? You are the problem.
It's a
So,
worldwide
okay,
This is
issue
the
Bill,
though.
this is the exact same shit
let's
I'm
start
talking.
again.
You
Let's
are
start
the
over,
problem.
right?
Why am I
So,
bringing up?
Bill,
Why am I
let's
bringing
start
up
over.
innocents
it
that are
seems
What I'm
it
suffering
seems
talking
and
about,
should be
it
spoken
seems
for
like you'll
and
it
don't
seems like
have a
you'll
voice
sell
of
us
their
out
own?
for a
I
policy
can't hear you,
that will
Pretty.
help you. It seems like you're the type of person that will sell people out for a policy that benefits you or your agenda. Like we're saying
Not,
that we're
mhm.
saying that we shouldn't
Like you'll
participate
turn a
at all in
blind
it.
eye to what you
I see
Right,
know
what y'all,
right,
is
so
right.
going
y'all
on.
stance
Do you
is
understand?
anti-voting, right?
We anti-government, anti-racist,
So you're
anti-PDF,
so what
anti-missing
you're pro
children.
voting for the people
Okay.
that are
So
known for
I'm
doing
not.
shit to children. That's what you're
We're
saying.
not saying that. I'm not
Hmm.
saying
I
that.
am not. Fuck
I
that.
see
I
what I'm
am. So
talking about. Y'all see
you're
the
pro
logical
giving
leaps
away
he
your
makes.
govern.
How
You're
does that
pro
make
giving
sense?
away your right to
And
govern yourself. You're pro giving away your right to govern yourself to motherfuckers that are known to touching children. That's what you're saying right now. That's literally what
No,
you're saying
how
right
does
now.
that make sense to you?
because that's
What
what's
is,
happening.
Are you pro voting?
yes, I am.
So you are for voting away your right to govern yourself and giving it to people that are doing heinous shit to children. What the
On your
fuck
behalf,
are you
right?
not getting? You are the problem.
So what you're saying, every single person on this panel that votes supports
Is the
PDFs.
motherfucking problem. You goddamn right.
Mm-hmm.
So now y'all see what I'm talking about.
Because you think that shit is
So
for
y'all
you and
see how his mind
they
works.
have never done
so
anything
we
for you.
Yeah,
shouldn't
look,
vote. So we
I
shouldn't
don't see
vote
no
it.
I don't see
So
no problem with
hold
what
on.
he's
So y'all
saying.
saying we shouldn't vote at all? Period. Please
We're
come on
saying that
808.
we
But
are
you
saying that we need to have our own system for our people. I think
Let the system fall. Let it
yes.
crumble.
So wait.
Stop
So
playing
I've been
into it.
listening. I've been on mute this whole time. So you're pissed off because people won't do what you tell them to do. That's
What?
what it boils down to.
I could give,
No, Jay.
look, I'm pissed off because y'all are fucking stupid. It's as simple as that. I'm pissed because y'all are, no matter how much people come and try to tell y'all this shit and tell y'all the truth and actually get y'all to know something, y'all still choose to remain dumb as a box of fucking rocks.
I
And
mean,
that
Billy,
is
but
Like
Billy,
we still,
y'all
like
far
we,
from
like
realistic
black
though.
people
disappointing.
still
Hold
It's
voting
on,
not
hold
even
on.
angry.
Democrat.
It's
It's
goddamn disappointing.
ridiculous.
Y'all do understand. Y'all have jobs. You make money here in this country. You also feed the system. Like I'm confused.
You know why
That's
we
what
have to
that's
feed?
what I'm
You know
saying.
why?
That's
And
out
you
of
want to know
Hold on a
duress.
sec.
something
Hold
crazy?
on,
You
hold
want to
on.
know
Cause
something crazy?
the vast
Everyone
majority
wouldn't
of
have to do
people,
that if
hold on,
everybody learned
Bills.
this shit and stopped voting. Y'all are trying to
The
spin it, but y'all are
majority
still.
of
I don't
people
vote. I don't
vote.
want to be the part of the shit,
Okay,
but I
but
have
Bill,
to be.
you got
I
Bill.
have.
Hold
I am
on,
forced
Bill.
to.
Just a second. People in your family vote. A lot of people vote. So what are you talking about?
A
Majority
lot
of
of
people
people in my
vote.
family don't vote. You can't say that shit about me because they're not fucking stupid.
Oh my
So
The
your
God.
only people,
premise
the
is
only
if
people
we
that I
vote,
know
we
that still
support
probably vote
PDFs.
are my father and my motherfucking stepmother because I've tried to argue them down about voting. Those are the only people in my family that I know might actively vote. The rest of them, no, they don't give a fuck about this goddamn government because they know who the fuck they are, know what the
Okay,
fuck is done to their
your
people.
father and your stepmom support PDF files then bills. Pretty
Pretty
much.
much because they too
Man,
fucking
no.
stupid not
See
to.
what I look.
Everybody
And that's the
here,
harsh
Oh
reality.
my
everybody
God.
here feeds the
That's the thing.
system.
I can accept the harsh reality. Y'all fucking can't because you're stupid.
Oh, y'all so
I
damn
can easily
dramatic.
I
I
can
tell
easily
you.
accept that truth. You know why?
Period.
Because that's the vast majority of
Like
you
for
goddamn
real.
idiots. No matter how much I scream to you, hey, look, that's not for us. Y'all still tend to do the shit. So
Okay.
it is what the fuck it
So
is. You
so
what you thought I was gonna say? Well, no, they don't. No, I'ma stand on it. It's the fucking truth.
besides all
The fuck?
that,
You thought
besides
just because they were my dad and shit, I was gonna drop my argument? Fuck no.
okay, hold
That
on.
wouldn't make me the
So
nigga I am.
besides
The
all
fuck?
that, I was on the assumption that somebody said somebody physically said something about PDF shit.
Man, y'all know what the fuck
Hold
she was
on,
on.
Bills. Hold on.
Go
You've been
get that fucking
talking.
clip.
Hold
Go get
on,
that fucking
Bills.
clip. Or ask her
Hold
what she
on,
was gonna say.
Bills.
That's why
Hold
she
on,
don't want to tell you
Bills.
what she was gonna say, because she know what the fuck she was gonna say, bro.
Okay.
Go get the clip.
Okay, Bills, can you go on mute real quick? So I'm under the assumption, like I said, I wasn't actively listening. So I was under the assumption that she verbatimly said something about PDF, blah, 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 blah. Kind of found out she didn't say that. It's an assumption just because she support voting. Is
Did I say that's exactly
is
what
this
she
what?
said? I never said that's exactly what she said. So let's not do that.
Okay, well, that's pretty much what's going on, and that's out of pocket. It's almost like you accusing somebody of doing
Go get the
something
clip.
when.
Go get the
Okay,
clip.
but she did
And then
not.
you
Those
notice how she don't want to
words,
tell you what she was gonna say.
Bill.
Damn,
Those
everybody they
words
been
did not
gone.
come out her mouth. You made that assumption about her just because she fucking vote. Are we serious right now? You
Everybody they been
accusing somebody of some
gone.
shit just because they voted?
She was cool with the Klan. She already said
Bruh,
that,
are you
and then she didn't want to say
serious?
what she was gonna
Like,
say
why would
next. And then
y'all
she
do
stopped
that? Why would
herself
y'all
by
put some
saying, "Oh, can't say
accusation on
that."
somebody like that? I thought she
Let's be
verbatimly said
real.
something
Let's be
about support.
real. Let's be
Bills, hold
real.
on a second. I thought she actually verbatimly said something about PDF. The word PDF didn't even come out this woman's fucking mouth. Like, are we serious? All because she support voting?
Never said that.
Wait. I know you,
So
man.
stop
Come
it.
on now. Let's not be that
Stop it.
simple when we
No,
argue
ain't
on
not.
that point.
Fuck that.
Nah, you
Fuck
are
that.
being that
Because
That
simple.
you.
ain't that
Stop
No,
it.
ain't.
no, 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 no,
Stop
no,
it.
no. Because y'all doing
Nah,
all
bro.
this
I
extra
thought
Cause you
shit
know
this
exactly what
morning.
I said. Stop it.
Y'all being all extra and dramatic
Stop
this
it.
morning for what?
I ain't being dramatic. I'm just sitting here.
I'm
But
just saying that's not right. She didn't say that shit. He assumed she finna
Did I
say
say
that.
she said it?
He assumed she
Did
said
I say
that
she said it?
all because she support
And
voting.
that's here come that fake ass shit. Did I say she said it?
Yes, you did. You
No, I
did.
did. Stop
no,
it.
Yes, you
what
did.
he's
When you
Stop it.
saying, what
bruh,
Stop
he's
it.
yes, you
saying,
did. Yes, you
Stop it.
did.
what
Stop
he's
it.
Okay.
saying
Okay.
is at this
Stop it.
point,
Everything's recorded.
motherfuckers should
That's
be
all I
able to
gotta say.
recognize
My live
voting
record I will
again.
put on YouTube. Yeah.
I said after the shit she
Oh
said,
my
when she
God,
said, "Oh, I
Jesus.
can't say that," you know what she was gonna say. That's why she said I
How do
can't
we
say.
know
That's why she
that? How do
didn't
you
say
know
it
that?
now.
How do you know that, Bill? How do you
How
fucking
do I
know
know that?
that?
How
You
do you know
making an
that? Ask
assumption.
her what she was gonna say.
You making an
Instead of fighting so
assumption.
hard
What
for
she
her
gonna
when
say?
she could be
If she
fighting
didn't
for
say it,
herself.
hold on, I'm
Ask
finna
her.
mute you. I'm finna mute you. If she didn't say it out
Look
her
at how hard she's
goddamn
fighting
mouth,
for
she
it,
didn't
and look
say
how
it. If it didn't come out her mouth, she
Kim
didn't
ain't even
say it,
fighting for
bruh.
herself. Look how
Don't
hard
do
Punky
that.
going, and she ain't even going
Don't
hard for
do
herself.
that.
What were you
Don't
going
be
to say,
doing no
ma'am?
shit like that. Don't be
What
trying
were
to
you
put some
going to say?
PDF, bruh.
What were you going to say?
Bill. Let
What
me
were
let
you
me go
going to
on
say?
Showtime because this shit is out of
That you
pocket.
can't say.
Yeah,
What were you going to say?
make sure I get
This
my
shit
piece
is out of
make sure
pocket.
I get my piece.
If she didn't actively say that, we cannot make that assumption that that was she going to say. That's your thoughts and opinions. Somebody else may think she was finna say something else. You can't do that, bro. You putting PDF accusation on somebody. Don't do that shit. What the fuck? I'm sitting here thinking she actually said something about PDF and supporting it. Come to find out, the words didn't even come out her mouth to begin with. What the fuck is y'all doing? Just because she voted? What is going on this morning? Really? Bruh, I'm telling you. Go ahead, Saeed. God, y'all getting on, yeah, bruh. Okay. Go, Saeed, you want to say something? Saeed, you there? This shit is out of pocket. Let me move on. Good morning. How you doing? When you
I'm
use on
doing
the
good,
use on
Mama.
Kiki Pounder the other night, cause it's
Yeah.
some okay.
What's going on? Good morning, everybody, and good morning, who I don't know. What's going on?
I was under the assumption because that somebody said something about some PDF something on Kiki Pounder the other night. And I was getting accused because I was on the panel that night. I didn't speak up and say nothing, blah, 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 blah. So, like I said, I wasn't actively listening, even though I was on the panel. So I'm trying to see what's going on. Like, well, who said what, when, well, that's why I'm trying to get the context of what happened.
Only thing wasn't that a couple of days ago? There's been so much shit that's done
That
happened.
was
Only thing
you work 11 to 7, don't you?
yeah, I do.
Okay,
Mhm.
so that was Sunday night, Monday morning. And I had a resident to call, by the way. I had to do CPR and all that morning.
Right. Yeah, I remember. Damn, I've slept since then and had a couple of drinks. No, but she never said that. I don't understand what the beef is because she voted. So I don't understand how that is correlating with she supports T files and the triple letters. I don't get that. That wasn't even the point of the conversation because I know when I was talking about it, I was sitting up there saying that I have seen both ugly sides, if you remember, of both parties. You know what I'm saying? And how they treat, us as a community. But then I said, like I couldn't stand Biden. I said I did not vote for him neither time.
I know we not this simple. I know we not this simple. My man's never said somebody said they support PDF files. He's saying if you're taking these positions, maybe some of you have taken these certain positions and ain't really thought about how far down the road your decision or your position leads you to. Maybe you haven't done that. But what he's speaking
Bro,
on,
yes, he did. When he first came on, he was talking
man,
about
no,
PDF
he
file.
didn't.
Yes, he did. He said that somebody said
All right,
something
so
about it. Yes,
you gonna take up my last
Felonious.
120?
Felonious. I'm
You
just as
gonna take up
cool
my
to
last
build
one?
as you is, but
I know.
I'm not finna
I'm not fake. I'm
bruh.
just
I
saying.
would
You gonna
end
take
this
up?
live and go get the clip now.
Go get it then, my nigga. Cause
I
I'm trying.
will,
I know
because
I got a minute to
don't
talk. Can I
backtrack
talk?
now.
Can
Do
I
not
talk? Can I
backtrack now
talk?
because that's what the
Can I
fuck he
talk?
said.
Can I talk?
Go ahead.
God damn. All right. So, man, you done took me all off, all off what I was trying to say. But he didn't say verbatim that somebody said it. He's saying the positions that you guys are taking, these people that support these positions that you're taking, maybe the mind frame or the thought of it ain't wrong, but the people that you guys are supporting that have the power to turn these tables in your favor or not in your favor, it's these people that are fucking up what's going on or should be going on. So you ain't gonna never get what the fuck you asking for anyway, is what he's saying. So you basically would jack a nigga off to not get what you supposed to get out of the situation anyway. So you gonna get used any motherfucking way. And what he's saying.
So what he said when he came in there is she said, I'm not going to say that. And that y'all knew that she was talking about pedos and y'all didn't call it out. That's exactly what he said. That's all I got. I'm going to work.
I mean, I just got the same opinion already. Like, I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but still at the same time, like, for most of my lifetime, we didn't know anything about all this pedo rings or anything like that. We didn't know. So this is something that came out in the last 10, 12 years. And I wish we didn't support that, but, you know what I mean? We didn't know. I mean, and everything we do in this country, if you work, if you make money, you got children, you got to be a part of the system. That's just what you got to do. And I don't know what else to say about that. I wish we had the power to make that change, but we really don't. That's it. That's all I got.
Mm, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think that he said that she said out of her mouth PDF. I think that what he's saying is that we know that these people are who they are, and if you take an action and like and furthering their career or furthering their agenda, you're a part of the problem. Point blank. Period. Like so. I mean, if she said the triple K, or if that's what she was talking about, I mean, it's really kind of just as wrong in my book. Like, I also agree with Pumpkin. Like, you can't just be putting like PDF accusations on people. But I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's like it's like all in the same because no matter if you participate in it, like, or you don't say nothing about the wrongdoings, like you're just as responsible for the bad things that happen in my book. So that's where I stand with that. But you can skip me.
Okay, so I understand what the problem is. So the accusation was more about the panel allegedly allowing me to say that. And anyone can look at the people on the panel. If I would have said something so out of pocket, do you think they would have sat there quietly and let me continue? That's not how they're built. You think Red would have sat there? Kiki? Any of those people that are on the panel? No. 808 definitely wouldn't have sat there and allowed that kind of comment to go, right? So, Bill, what you did is you made an inference, which is wild that that's where your mind went to. And then you're blaming other people for supporting PDFs based on something that you inferred. So that's ridiculous. But I do, so what I said was pretty much hyperbolic. I admit that, but it was in the context of the conversation. I'll say this too. How many of you have said, I will support the art, not the artist? You don't care what that musician has done in his past. You just like the music. How many of you still bumping R. Kelly? Do you judge people that still listen? I don't listen to him. But do you judge people that sit up there and listen to R. Kelly knowing he's singing about children? Do you support Chris Brown? So do you still watch Bill Cosby's show? All of these things, right? So are you going down a line and looking at people and saying, well, you support this, so this is who you are? And that's pretty much all I have to say. But Bill, you wrong. I don't know what the hell you going around talking about. Anyway, you can wrap my time up.
So as you said, you were talking about legislation. You were talking about, I don't care what they did in the past. I don't care if they was part of the KKK. As long as they get in here and do something for our people, I don't even care if they're, you know what? I'm not gonna say that. Which is why in the comments I said, that's crazy. So you don't care that they're pedos because you know what the fuck you was about to say. And your response was, I don't care about changing hearts. That's the issue I had. You knew what the fuck you was gonna say. That's why I asked you to say it. And you won't. That's why everybody asks you to say it and you won't. You keep dancing around it, saying other shit. I'm asking you, what were you gonna say? You already said they was part of the Klan. What could be worse than that? What could be worse about them already being part of the Klan that you can't say? And then me asking you this in the chat, and your response is, I don't care about changing hearts. Y'all are the problem. That's why Red, John, Sip, that's why nobody said anything, because y'all are part of the fucking problem. Obviously, if you're a part of the problem, you're not gonna speak about being part of the problem. The fuck? It's as simple as that. It's literally, it doesn't, that's why I said, go get the clip, because I want to know your words verbatim so everybody can actually hear it instead of me just saying it. It's right there. That's, you don't see mine there. That's crazy. So you don't care that they're P3DOs. I don't care about changing hearts. It's as simple as that. What else? What are y'all not getting? What are y'all not getting? You can respond. I just want to know what you was gonna say. That was worse than already being part of the Klan that you don't give a fuck about, as long as they're doing something for you, you know. So yeah, go on, wrap me up. Let her respond. Comments quiet as fuck now.
So, Bill, you're flailing, right? I responded to you saying that's crazy. I didn't see that question to after. I didn't even see it to right now. That's why I was kind of confused as to how you would ever get into that leap. You said that's crazy, and I said I don't care about changing hearts. I care about changing legislation. Why in the hell would I dismiss something about PDFs? So that's where I'm confused with you. And so it's like you keep changing what you're saying, right? I don't understand, out of all the assumptions that you would make, why did your mind immediately go to PDFs? That's the confusing part to me, because that was never on my mind. I didn't vote for Trump, wouldn't vote for Trump. So again, you're making this accusation based on your point of view. You've already said that if people vote, they support PDFs. So that's kind of where your mind goes in these conversations. It's going to be like an outlandish conspiracy theory, or you're going to completely misunderstand someone's point. So again, you think that if people vote, they support PDFs. That's what you said. I'm done.
Yeah, go on, put me on the big screen. Go on, throw me on the big screen.
Honey, you could,
You ain't say
probably
shit else
drop
after
Saeed.
that.
He fell asleep and bring think up.
You didn't say shit else after that. I even said, let's keep the people who are doing horrible stuff in office. You didn't say nothing else after that.
Because I was talking. You know how when you're talking.
You was able to respond. You was able to
Yes,
respond
I
to what I
did,
said
because
about
it
not
caught
caring
my.
about them being pedos.
Okay, so
Yeah,
John
I don't
said
care about
something
changing
that caught
hearts.
my. You know what?
You
Hold
didn't say
on,
that's
hold on.
crazy. I said
Hold
that's
on.
crazy.
Y'all got to go one at a time, y'all. Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, go ahead, please.
Go ahead, Miss Kim.
So I'm talking. I'm in the middle of a conversation, right? A lot of times you're in the middle of a conversation. You might glance down and see a comment. You respond to the comment. John said something. Typically, I'm going to read what he says. But I noticed that you said that's crazy right after I made my comment. And I said, I don't care about changing hearts, right? But I didn't see your comment. I never responded to you again, I don't think. No, Ponce, we're talking about, you remember we were talking about voting for, oh gosh, we were talking about not trusting a lot of the politicians and voting. And I said that I don't care about changing legislation. I care about changing hearts. Right. And then I said something like that person could be a member of the Triple K. And I said, let me not say that. But I care about what they do in office and if it benefits my people, Black people.
That's not what
That's
you
what I
said.
said.
That's not how you said it. You said it earlier. You said it earlier how you said it.
Okay,
Now
go
you're
ahead.
saying
Tell me how I said
You
it.
said it earlier. I don't care about them being part of the Triple K. I don't care about that. they're passed. As long as they're doing something for us in legislation, that doesn't matter. I don't even care if they're, you know what? Let me not say that. That's why I said I need the clip, because I couldn't get that part. That was the one part I couldn't get, which is why I responded with, "That's crazy." So you don't care that they're P3DOs, and your response to those two comments, because you keep skipping over, like I didn't comment that first thing, the second thing. You keep skipping over that like it wasn't there. I don't care about changing hearts.
Okay, and it goes along to what I was saying. You said, Bill, I'll do this. I'll do this. Listen.
The word care wouldn't have mattered if I wouldn't have said the word care. Me saying that's crazy would have just been another comment.
I just said in my initial statement that I don't care about legislating hearts. That's what I said. I don't care. I care about legislation, changing legislation. But you're laughing, but again,
you know what you was gonna say. Like I said, you know what you was gonna say.
And you also think people
that I put it right there in the chat, and your response is, "I don't care about changing hearts."
Hold on. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I have a question. Okay, have we become so smart? I just want to know this. That we know what someone is going to say without saying it, unless if we're there to read body language.
That's what I'm saying, like making assumptions.
So y'all don't see the comments. This is that fake ass lying ass shit. It must be an African trait. Y'all just faking liars. Do y'all not see it? Do y'all not see the screen? Do you not see the screen? Do you not see the screen? You know what?
I can see the screen. Hold on a second. Hold on. Someone
you read the screen for me. Paris, you read the screen for me. Paris, because you're not fake. You kept it real. Paris, read the screen.
Please. Okay,
so you don't care that they're PD3Os? I don't care about changing hearts.
So, I didn't say shit about the pedo shit or making there was no need for an assumption, because I asked my question. Because I knew what your ass was gonna say, so I asked. That's why I said, so you don't care.
I'm not gonna.
And your response was, I don't care. You can't change. There's no way out of this. You can't change this shit.
Okay, so what is this about? Hold on. What is this about originally? And I know you're not up here causing shit, because I just blocked your ass out of TK's live. But said go fix Africa, the shithole country, which is a continent, by the way. And I blocked your ass. So what is this about exactly? What is this about exactly? What is this about exactly? Because you really can't talk. Because you butt hurt because you got blocked. So what is this about exactly? Because you're crying now. Because you're crying. That's why, right? You crying? You crying?
Hold up.
Okay, first of all, you cannot judge somebody's words before they even say it, and you're not standing in front of them. You ain't that damn smart, and none of us are, to see what they're going to say. You asked a question, and she said she's not worried about changing hearts. Now, if you knew anything about fucking politics, which you fucking evidently don't, there are politics that change hearts, and there are politics that change legislation. But you going off of a whim and saying, oh, she's talking about PDFs, oh, she's talking about that, when she never fucking said that. So you show me where she sat up there and said that. And if you don't understand legislation, that's okay. Period.
Hey, go get the clip, because I have the shit. Y'all can read the comments, right? Y'all can read the comments, right? Go get the clip. Hey, go get the clip. Go get the clip, because y'all can read. Y'all are some goofy ass motherfuckers. That's why I asked her, say what you was going to say, but she won't say it. Y'all can't dig no way out of this.
Person on here, the only goofy person on here is you.
Y'all are goofy as fuck.
The only goofy person on here is you.
It's okay. Hey, look, I got the motherfucking receipts. That's why I said
I'm still waiting. So where's those receipts at? Because where's those receipts at?
Y'all not read? Y'all can't read.
Okay, hold on. So apparently this was in the comments instead of what was said on the panel. This what it seemed like to me. Whatever happened in the comments.
Yeah, and not everybody's always paying attention to them damn comments either. And no, Steven, let's go with the insults, because I just dealt with this bitch in a whole nother life. So leave me alone right now.
Shut your stinking ass.
No, you shut your
panel, bitch. Your
Bill,
stinking ass off the panel.
don't. You don't have
Hold
to
on,
call me
y'all. Don't
Joker.
start with the
God
You're
dropping
just
damn.
shit,
being
y'all. Come
disrespectful.
on now.
You
Don't
goofy
don't
ass
start the
bitches.
dropping.
No,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
started it.
Since
Okay.
you blocked me out the
So
live, bitch, sit your ass in the
so
comments.
let's
Fuck
let's let's address the comments
your funky ass
because
in the
I
comments. So
thought
let's address it.
initially,
Let's
hold
address
on,
it.
Bills, hold on. 'Cause initially, I thought it was something she said out her mouth. That's how the shit started out. But look
Go
like
get the
this
clip.
whatever.
Go
Hold
get the
on, it
clip.
looked like whatever's going on in the comments or whatever. So I don't know what to say.
Yeah, and
All right, all
I
right.
know you don't know what to
Bill,
say
With
because
Bill.
you
this,
had something to say earlier,
what?
but then you saw how she responded to what I asked and what I said.
Okay, so to
So
put some context on this shit real quick.
That's
mhm.
what I'm saying.
So
We have to put context
to
on it.
address what I am Kim brought light to a little earlier. It's kind of like we are at the crossroads at the point where it's kind of like in that movie The Matrix where old boy was eating the steak and he was like, dog, this shit is good and it tastes good and I know it's wrong and I know it, but I'm so used to fucking with this shit and it mentally stimulates me. I can't do without it. I need it. Like it almost sounds like that, and it's almost that moment because you can know that these motherfuckers, like we know that the system is set up a certain way, right? But then you got these moving pieces and moving parts that are within the system that you know are rotten and funky as fuck, and they are permeating the system. So that's the part that we keep pointing out because they so deep in the system. We need the system to fall all the way to fucking apart and just rebuild that shit. That we can't like she said, she's not into changing hearts, and you can't change a motherfucker's heart because it is what it is. It's already rotten. So you need a new heart, basically a whole new system.
So now,
Fuck
okay,
that. What was you gonna say? What
Bill, I
you
want to.
already
And
said
I
you
don't
didn't
know.
care if they
Wait a
was
minute.
part
Hold
of the
on.
clan.
Pumpkin, can I say
So what
something?
was
Can
your
you bring
second statement
Tim
gonna be?
Ponce back up, please?
And,
Have you
Come
and
back
listened
up.
to?
Come back up. Thing they want you to come back up.
I need that
and
clip.
and Bill, please
I
don't
need
drop
that
her.
clip.
It's not even
And
needing the clip because I'm looking at the comments and now I understand why you are reacting the way that you're reacting. But in all sincerity, I
Now I want the
wasn't
clip because you said you couldn't say that.
in the
Whatever you was
Hold
finna say
on.
next was clearly where
this
you
nigga.
you can't top. You can't top. I don't care if they're a part of the clan, and then continue your sentence, and then further down the line say, you know what? I don't even care if you know what. I can't say that.
that it was
That's why I
immediately
said that's
afterwards.
crazy.
It was
So you don't
immediately
care about
afterwards.
their
So
P3DOs because you knew what you were going to say. That's why
it
you
is
couldn't say it. That's why
Bill.
you're not going to say it now
No, because I didn't say that, and I would have never said
because you don't
anything
care
like
about
that.
changing hearts.
Oh my God. Listen, Bill. Listen.
It's right there.
Hold on. Let me
It's
say
right
this
there.
again. Why do you keep talking? Are you okay? I'm going to say this again in all sincerity. I now understand why you're on this tangent because when I read the comments, it looks horrible. So I get that. I got you, right? But that's not what I was responding to.
You all right?
I would have never have responded to PDS in that way because that's not how I feel. And in that moment, I was being hyperbolic, but never ever in my doggone mind was I thinking about supporting PDS. So Bill, I get why you're on this tangent and all of that, but that wasn't my intent. That's not my heart, and that's not how I roll.
I wish I could zoom this shit even in
And
further.
I and I'm and I'm
I
gonna
wish
tell
I
you
could zoom it
something.
in
If
further.
you had stayed at the live long enough, which I don't even know if you did, and it doesn't really
Oh, I
matter
was
to
there.
me.
The
But
only part I didn't
if
get was what she said. That's why I said one of y'all please go get the clip
I,
because I ain't
what
got
I'm
shit to
gonna
lie about.
what I'm gonna say is this: at the end, we were talking about the system, and I said since I've been here for a while and I've seen both sides are full of shit. For you to actually do something about this system, you have to tear this whole shit down. Did I not say that, Kim? You
Yes,
have to
yes, you
tear,
did.
you
Yeah.
have to tear this whole shit down because I said it's almost like a police force. Because now I remember that's been so long ago on Sunday. I said it's almost just like a police force, and the only way you can do anything about the police force is come up with a whole fucking new system.
Right. And I just talked about over the years, it's even with LBJ. LBJ, we pretty much knew that he was a doggone racist.
Yes, he was. He's from my state.
Mm.
Can I get on?
And we didn't support him, but we needed him to pass that civil rights legislation, the Voting Rights Act. He was needed for that. So in the back of our minds, we knew what he was, but we still used him effectively. That was my entire point, Bill. You making that leap towards supporting PDS, that's wild. But now I understand why you think that, because looking at the comments, right? But you're wrong.
Yeah, but good morning, everybody. But even when
Hey,
I look at the
coach, coach,
comments,
Hey,
I don't see
TK.
that though, Kim. What I see is I don't care about change and has. Like I don't care about pedos on the whole. I don't care if there's a PTBU and you change your heart. Like I'm not supporting it. That's not what I get from the comments. So you understand?
Mm.
That's not what I get. I don't see any support for that shit. Like I don't support that shit. I don't care if there's a P3 and you change your ways or whatever. I don't see that shit. You understand? So it
As
it
was
had nothing to prove. It had no clip to bring. It had no video to bring, because we know the content of your character at the
Right.
end of the day. So chalk it up to miscommunication, because you're going wrong and you're vilifying somebody for a conversation you was not there for the entirety of, and everybody know Kimmy, like seriously, like this ain't make no sense, because I don't
Yeah.
see
hey,
what
go
other
get the
people
clip.
see.
Hold on, Bills. Hold on, Bills. Let me say this. I don't, like I said, yeah, I was on the panel. I wasn't looking at the comment, nor was I acting the list. I already done said it like 1,000 times. But I will say this. I know Kim character. She don't support that shit. She always speak out about PDF shit. If you know her, you know that she don't stand for that type of shit. I don't know what the fuck going on in the comments or whatever, but we know that she don't support that. She always spoken out against stuff like that. Like I said, if you know her, because I've been on panels with her plenty of times, she don't rock with that type of shit. I can say that.
exactly. So, like
Go
I
get the
said,
clip.
I don't know how
That's what
long.
I'm saying. Like we got to
Hey,
be careful with these
whoever can
comments
go get the
because
clip, please go
hold
get
on,
the clip.
Bill. Hold on, real quick, because a lot of time when we come in and like you know how the shit goes, shit be moving fast, and you come in and look like So I'm not finna make that assumption because of that. We know how these comments works too. You get what I'm saying? So we got to be careful when we doing accusations like this on somebody. That's what I'm saying. And I got accused this morning of supporting the shit. Now you came on like a bat out of hell with the shit on me. Like I supported the shit. I ain't even know what the fuck was going on. And I'm not finna let that shit slide. That shit is out of pocket. But like I said, if you
No, I
know
said you didn't
Kim,
check the shit. I said you had nothing to say. Let's not do
okay,
that. Yeah, so
okay,
don't say
but
I say you
Bill,
supported it. We not.
okay, but
I don't
Bill,
do the line and gaslighting. I don't do the line and
I
gaslighting.
already told you my position on that. I
I
told you I
don't do the
was
line and gaslighting. So go get the. I need that. I need them to go get
You
the
well.
don't
clip.
need a clip,
I
because
really,
nobody don't need to prove
I
anything to
really
you,
need
sir.
that clip.
So
Like
everybody,
if
Kimmy,
I could
808,
record it
Diamond, and
myself, it would have
Planty,
been even
drop from this
better.
panel now. This
Instead of us
conversation is
just
over.
doing this what we're doing right now, somebody go get that
All
clip of
right.
what she
Thank you,
said.
Pumpkin. I appreciate you.
Well, you
All right,
need
bye
to be.
bye.
Ray, hold on a second. If that's the case, you need to bring Keisha in. I mean, Kiki in here.
Yeah, go get her.
Because
Oh.
wasn't this on Kiki's
Yeah, that was
panel?
on Kiki panel. Yeah, go get her and go get that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
don't
go get
want
her
yeah.
you
and
don't
tell her
want
to
Kiki
bring the
coming in
clip.
here. You do not want Kiki coming in here because I guarantee you she
I
gonna
don't
get in
give a
your
fuck.
ass like.
I
Well,
don't give
that's
a
good.
fuck.
She
I
gonna
don't give
get
a
in
fuck.
your
Bring
ass
her
like
ass in here.
ass
And if
because
she
you
get out of hand,
reaching,
I'ma drop her goofy
you
ass. I don't give a
reaching,
fuck.
you're reaching.
Yeah, whatever. Go get the clip.
Well,
No other.
whatever my ass, you're reaching because it wasn't like that.
At all. And I'm not sure why you think that I would be on a panel with a bunch of people, especially the people that you see on that panel, and think they would let something like that ride, that they wouldn't have immediately called me out.
Yeah, cause they was already standing up here
Y'all
like
didn't
I
have they didn't have shit to say about them
hold
being
on,
part of the
Bill.
clan.
Hold on real quick.
Y'all
Because
they
they
sure didn't have shit to say about that part.
hold on real quick, cause
You told them you didn't even care if they was part of the clan as long as they do something for you. They ain't have shit to say about that.
earlier
What the
they
fuck
were
you
saying,
saying?
hold
No,
on, earlier they were saying, well, I
Please
think
go
up
get the
there,
clip.
I know Think ain't gonna say no shit like that, da da da. They were saying that about Think. They like, I know Think
Go
ain't
get
gonna
the
go for
clip.
that. They were saying that, so
Get the
they
clip.
know. They know that if it was
Get
the
the clip.
case,
We're not
somebody
finna do
would have
this.
spoke out.
We're not
Somebody would have spoke out
about to
on the
lie and
page.
gaslight. So we'll have the clip. As long as we get that clip,
You're not getting a
we'll know
clip
who's lying and gaslighting. I know we won't. Because I know what the fuck you was finna say.
because we
You
don't
know what
have.
you was
I
finna
don't
say.
have anything to
And
prove
that's
to
why
you.
I
Yeah.
asked what I asked in the comments, and your response was, I don't care about changing hearts. You are not finna dance. Y'all are some strange ass motherfuckers on this here app. Y'all are really strange. Y'all are the
You know,
problem.
you know what, Pumpkin?
Who is
I'm gonna tell
strange?
you.
That's what I'd like to know.
That's what
Y'all are
I'm
Who
the
is
saying.
strange?
problem.
Who is strange?
And like I said, in 2028, if they do have an election, y'all can take y'all asses up there and do the same shit.
So this is the whole thing
Y'all are the
about you not
problem.
voting compared to other people voting. This is what this
You
is
are the
about.
problem.
This
Yeah,
is
No, it
he
what
has
this
not.
is
thinks that.
about.
No, it's not about voting. Can you read the screen?
I'm asking you, fuck the
Can you read the
screen. I'm
screen?
asking you, I
And
fuck
my
the
answer is,
screen.
can you read the
Fuck
screen?
the screen. I'm
My
asking
answer
you.
is, can you read the
Fuck
screen?
the screen. I'm asking you. So you
So you
come out
can't
your
read the
mouth.
screen.
You come out your mouth and
So
tell
you
me what
can't
it
read the
is.
screen.
You come out your mouth and tell me what it is.
So
Fuck that
you can't
screen.
read the screen.
Fuck the screen. You come out your mouth and tell me what it is. Until the fuck you can come out your mouth and tell me what it is and not a
Can you read the
goddamn
screen?
screen. You know what? Pumpkin, I'm gonna
I
go.
know. Yeah, you can't
I'm a,
dance. Y'all can't
no,
dance
no,
out of
baby.
this
It
goofy
ain't
shit.
about dancing.
Y'all are
You ain't
letting
nobody to
these.
dance with.
Y'all
Nobody's
are the
dancing out of
problem.
anything. But
You ain't
this
Y'all
nobody
is
are
to
the
weird
dance
how you're
for,
sitting
problem.
up
baby,
here
because
making
you
shit out of
stupid.
nothing, though.
Y'all are
You
the problem.
stupid. You
So
Where's the
you have
clip
a
though?
stupid.
screen.
Can
You
we
have
get
a
that
screen
clip?
recording. Why don't you play that screen recording
That's why I
for
asked for the
us?
clip, because I don't have that part. I
So
don't
you
have
don't.
that
Okay. So you
specific
don't
part.
have it. So you
That's
don't
why I
have
asked for
it.
the clip. No, y'all do
None
have
of
it.
us have it. We're not the host of that
Yeah,
live.
but Bill,
If
the
you're a
clip.
mod over there, you hold on. Let
I'm
me
not
see.
a mod.
I'm
Hold
not a
on a
mod, so
second.
go
But
ask
clip ain't
Kiki.
gonna show the comments though. The clip not gonna show the comments. So what's the purpose of the clip? Like,
Oh, cause y'all know
what are you
exactly what y'all
what are
will
you
know
None
trying to
of
get
exactly
us.
what I
None
at?
of us.
said.
None of us is a
Y'all will know
moderator over
exactly
there.
the moment.
Thank
Y'all will
you.
know
Nobody's a
exactly
Like
the
I
moment
moderator.
said,
I
none
asked
of
what
us is a
I asked.
moderator over there. You need to get with the moderator or the host, which I suggest you get with the host,
Pumpkin, I love
right?
you, Mama. I'm out. I'm out because I'm not gonna do this. I'm out. I'm out.
Okay, well, thank y'all for coming in to try to
You're
clear
welcome.
this
But Pumpkin
mess
ain't got
up.
shit to do
Look at
with this, and
that.
Pumpkin
Diamond
didn't
little
do
stinking
nothing
lying
wrong.
sorry ass is a mod over there too with a little funk ass. She could easily go get the clip right now. Talk
Who?
about I'm lying. Diamond the mod. She can go get the clip right now. Yeah. Diamond the mod over there. She can go get the clip right now. No,
Well, I
you
don't know.
go get the clip right now, Diamond. You a mod over there. Go get the clip.
Okay, all right. Well, they all dropped out the panel,
I
so
know, cause
yeah.
they some for y'all are the fucking problem.
The
Y'all some strange
suspect
ass
of
people.
is the suspect, and then trying to just go to the insults instead of just going to get the girl. She said that you could have sent the lie to her, but then it turned into no, you don't want to send it to her. You don't want to send it to
I
her.
sent the live out to everybody that was on that panel. I sent the live out. Not Big Seal, except for Big Seal. He didn't come. John came. Kiki didn't come. You see the other ladies was up here. So I mean,
That's not what I'm
Diamond the
saying,
mod over there.
Flag.
She was just up here.
That's
She can
not what
go
I'm
get the
saying,
clip.
well,
Flag.
go ask Diamond and go ask Kiki for the clip,
They not finna
Bill.
go. They not finna give us that. They not.
Well,
Know why?
okay.
You
Well, I
know
don't know
why?
what to say then. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I can say
Because
if don't from like I said from the start, don't wrap me in some bullshit. Don't do that. Don't come in here wrapping me up in some bullshit I ain't know nothing about. Please don't.
Y'all sure ain't had shit to say about none of them
Okay, there you
motherfuckers.
go.
That
You
shit
keep talking about
strange.
I ain't had shit to
That shit
say.
is strange.
That shit getting the shit. That's exactly what I'm talking
Yeah, I
about.
know. It's just always you never there, and it's just
TJ said she going to go get.
I don't
TK
know.
said she going to go get the clip for you, which is
That's
not,
what's up. Shouts out to
it's
TK.
not gonna show the
Shouts out to
comment.
TK. Hey, on some real shit, you show right Kentucky. I got it. I started at the wrong time. I started at the wrong fucking time. Cause I got some. That's how I see the diamonds in mine. Cause I started screen recording when she started saying that weird shit. Cause I was hoping she was gonna say the stupid shit again.
I ain't gonna lie. You know what it looked like? It looked like now that they done got mad. Now they gaslight you.
I already know, bro. I ain't tripping.
Yeah,
That's why I said, bro, I don't do lying and gaslighting. Go get the clip.
deviate from the, you know what I'm saying? It's like when you hear somebody with some information that they can't refute. So instead of just saying, hey, I need to check it, you just say, hey, you go straight to insults.
But see, everybody that has access to the situation are non-cooperative in dating the situation. Like, if you want to just be transparent, just drop the video or go get the clip.
Seriously,
so
if y'all fighting so hard to clear her name, go get the clip and clear her name. Prove me wrong. I'm a liar. If I'm lying, prove me a liar. Fuck it. I'm lying. I'm lying, and I want y'all to prove me that I'm lying.
TK gonna go get the clip, Bill. She said she gonna go get it. She
Shouts
gonna
out
go
to
get the
TK.
clip.
Yeah.
She said she ain't. She meant to say ain't. AIM. She just ain't put the apostrophe T. She said ain't.
Okay, anyway, at the end of the day, like I say, don't wrap me in this bullshit. Like I said, don't wrap me in this bullshit. That's the problem I have. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all know me long enough to know that I'm gonna say something. If I'm actually listening, I'm on a panel, I'm gonna say something. I mean, damn, y'all been knowing me long enough.
I would never.
Well, here's my advice to you then, if that's the case. You should stop hanging around motherfuckers that's gonna say some weird ass shit like that and other motherfuckers that's not
Nigga,
gonna
how I know
say
somebody
something about
gonna say, are you serious, Bill?
You should know by now. You've been on TikTok for 3 years.
How the fuck
you should know who's gonna say weird stupid shit by now.
Gonna say something. And
you should know the ones that are gonna say some weird stupid shit by now.
Some bullshit. Why?
You should know who's gonna say some weird stupid shit by now.
Bullshit.
Stop it.
Stop.
This is a lying and gaslight. You should know who's gonna say some weird and stupid shit by now.
How the fuck should I know? The fuck is you talking about?
How should you? Didn't you just say you've been on here 3 years?
How the fuck should I know?
You've been on here 3 years, right?
The hell is you talking about?
You just said you've been on here 3 years, correct? This is
Bro,
your words, not mine.
I'm finna end this live because I'm not even finna
wait a minute now.
I'm not even finna fucking do no, because this shit he keep on trying to throw me on the bus for some fucking bullshit.
Wait.
I said
that's all you doing, trying to throw me up on the fucking bus. You trying to hold
I just said that wouldn't happen.
Well, another motherfucker
I just said that wouldn't happen if you stop hanging around them motherfuckers.
I don't, bro. Stop bringing in this bullshit. Stop bringing my name up.
Can we have some calmer minds prepared?
No, you need to talk to Bill. Stop bringing me up.
I'm talking to both of you motherfuckers. God damn.
She's upset.
I'm talking to
she's
both
upset that I was right.
This shit is
Y'all
irritating,
man. It's 9 o'clock.
I love being right. I just want everyone to know that.
Well, mighty strange, y'all keep talking about punkin. Nobody saying nothing about Bill.
I didn't say punkin. I said hold on. God damn.
I thought
y'all
we had
so busy hollering, ain't nobody listening.
Past you having anything to do with it, Punkin. You said that you didn't hear it, so it's nothing that you can do about it. So
yeah, that's what I said. That's why I responded with I wouldn't make that assumption if you wasn't hanging around motherfuckers like that. It'd be easily unassumed if that was the case.
What nigga? Y'all,
but I saw you on the panel.
You know what? Let me be quiet because I almost said something. Y'all hung around Prince Dre, but I ain't finna do that. But
no.
Go ahead and say
absolutely right. Wait a minute.
You can say that
absolutely right.
Because
okay then. So why are you holding me responsible for what she said?
And
I also
didn't I just say you?
Prime example. Because I know who this nigga is and I've been around this nigga for some years, I expect this nigga to be who he has shown me to be. That's why when this nigga, that's why when that nigga hops on a panel, I either drop him or I gets the fuck up out of there. I do not want to be affiliated, associated, assumed, none of that whole ass shit.
Okay,
so whenever he around, he gets no play.
But for long as I also said too, with the Kim girl, I've been around her when she stood on business about some PDO shit. She called it out and stood on it as well. So that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking it's just a misunderstanding with these damn comments.
It could be.
That's what I'm saying. We know. Listen.
Put me on the big screen.
We know how these comments work. We know how it works. Sometimes you don't get your comment out on time or whatever. So I'm not finna take a leap and assume that about her. I'm not finna do that. You get what I'm saying? We got to be careful when we do that, y'all. That's all I'm saying. Because
I comprehend what you're saying.
I heard her plenty of times, and other people too can come in here and vouch that probably don't even know what the fuck going on right now, can vouch that she stood up for some PDF shit too. Like she was against that. So that's what I'm saying. We can't be making these assumptions and shit, but all based off some comments.
In this instance, she ain't about
it didn't come out her mouth.
It came out her motherfucking fingers.
Okay.
That's her name.
Okay, but
At the end of the day, don't wrap me in this bullshit. That's all I'm saying. Don't wrap me in the bullshit.
Okay, but this all I'm saying. And nothing about you, cause you don't got nothing to do with this. But if it was a misunderstanding, somebody would have went and got the clip and said, "Here, nigga, shut your mouth. This the clip," because it was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, and it could have been straightened out, but because
it's some odd about not doing it. But that has nothing to do with you though, Pun. Don't got nothing to do with you.
Hold on. So still, I said from the very when he brought this up this morning, I was confused. I said that I was on a panel. I didn't even know what the fuck they was talking about, but I was not.
You have nothing to do with it. So
okay,
you don't know what they was talking about. So look, if you have nothing to do with it, then I relinquish you a responsibility. Stay out of it.
Hold on a second, Bill. But yo funky ass left the group chat, made all this. Hold on, you was all dramatic this morning.
Hell yeah.
And you wrapped me up in it. Now let's not forget that. So that's why I'm pissed the fuck
Go ahead and slap him upside of his head, Punkin.
Hell no.
Don't you ever leave us again, Punkin.
You shouldn't have been on the goddamn panel with that bullshit. That's why I say it's hard to not assume what you motherfuckers are and all for. Because Red, John, and Big Sip were actively there when she said the weird shit. They didn't have shit to say. They didn't have a fucking thing to say. And I saw your ass on the panel. Yeah, you be on the panels quiet and shit, and I get you at work and shit. But you was on the panel, period. So automatically, you was under all four wheels of that motherfucker at that point. I'ma keep it a bean with you.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you.
You make it right with my Pun right now, because if you fuck this up for us, I'm coming for you. Cause Pun mad right now.
It's okay. I'ma just report her ass a couple times until I fucking feel better.
Man, y'all motherfuckers so stubborn. Y'all crazy, man.
Oh shit.
That, but as you read between the lines what they mad about, for real.
What, man?
Yeah, nigga, you should fuck up the fam, nigga. What's wrong with
you?
I
will say, on Punkin's behalf, my bad. But fuck all the rest of them. That bitch said she don't even care if they was part of the clan, and then she followed up with, I don't even care if they were, and then she said, oh nope, I can't say that. That's what.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. That would have made my eyebrow raise.
That's why I said go get the clip, because then y'all will know that y'all saying y'all can't see the comments. I get that, but y'all will know the exact moment when I said and why I said that's crazy. So you don't care if they were P3DOs, and her response to me, because she kept skipping over that comment the first time she was saying it, and she was like, and then she started saying, oh, now I see why it could have been a misunderstanding. No, bitch, you trying to get your fucking story together. You know what the fuck you responded with it? That's some strange ass shit to say. You're not trying to change the heart, so as long as they're doing shit for her community, she could give less of a fuck of what atrocities these motherfuckers are committing.
That shows
people like her are the problem.
It's like saying, I know that they stealing our tax money, but as long as they vote this bill in for me, I don't care what they do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of like accepting a big evil to get what you want. Like ignoring it and turning your blind eye to get what you want on the back end. Right.
And
Which
that,
is which
and
in
that's been
the end
going
still be
on
taken from you.
and bro, that's been going on too long when we
Too
talk about
fucking
this
long, bro.
political thing.
I'm
But I
scared
ain't
to
gonna lie
have
to you.
fucking
I ain't
kids.
gonna lie
Like,
to
I'm
you,
genuinely
Bill.
scared to reproduce because of the thought that what if one of these motherfuckers try to come snatch me and my kids up, bro?
Right.
And
I mean,
niggas,
I
niggas,
grasp
not
where you
just me,
coming
but
from, but
other
check this
people
out though,
then they
Bill.
have to live with that motherfucking fear, bro. And not even
But
that.
check this
But
out though, Bill.
what
But
if I
check.
get a woman pregnant? Now she gotta go through labor and the motherfuckers in the hospitals and shit do some weird ass, strange ass shit. Now I lose out on my woman and my child, bro. Because motherfuckers wanna keep us in this system, voting people in power because they're fucking complacent. Let's not act like we don't know what these motherfuckers are doing. Let's not sit here in 2026 and act like we don't know what the fuck is going on in our world, bro.
Low birth rates, Black women and infants unaliving at a disproportionate rate in the hospital. Motherfucking 400,000 kids go missing a year.
And all the while, you got motherfuckers saying, "Oh, I don't care if they're called part of the Klan. I don't even care if they're. Oh, I can't say that." And then when I ask, when I know exactly what the fuck she was finna say, cause I'm not stupid, bruh. I know y'all know me, bro. I'm not bragging. I'm not talking myself up. I am a very intelligent nigga, bro. I can be hood as fuck, cause y'all hear it right now. I can be one of the realest niggas you know, or I can keep it cool and keep it intellectual. But when I peep game, bro. I know what the fuck I heard, and the fact that nobody else said anything about that shit is fucking disgusting. The fact that they won't go get that clip is fucking disgusting. That's why they was all like, just leave, just drop, cause bitch, you know you caught. Once that's, bro, once they seen I had the screenshots of her replying to shit, bro, it was a wrap.
But
Go
this the
get me
thing
that
though,
clip.
and this is the most realest, honest part that we gotta say. Like, there are people out here that are put in these type of spaces to make sure that certain shit happens. The government has told you this already. So don't think that this type of shit do not be going on, bro. It's people out here to make sure that we stay locked in this system this way.
Well, you know, I'm gonna be real with you. That was the whole purpose of groups like ABC, groups like the Eastern End Indians. That was the purpose of shit like that. And we had toxic motherfuckers within those groups, and it tore down itself from the inside out. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of motherfuckers came from those situations with a lot of distrust as well. So the distrust is real. You know what I'm saying? So we can't overlook that. But at the same time, we can't be over
Felonious, sensitive. When somebody say I don't care if they in the KKK as long as or Triple K as long as they are pushing policies that I want done, that's kind of an out of pocket
oversensitive ain't the correct.
That's an out of pocket statement.
What I'm saying is
that LBJ analogy.
Say what you. I didn't mean to say what you was gonna say, Felonious. Say what you was gonna say.
Nah, what I'm saying is, you almost finished my sentence, but that wasn't exactly what I was getting at. But it's kind of like there's a lot of ignorance when it comes to this shit, and then you got a lot of those specific people that were connected to that situation, or people that are in opposition to us anyway. So they already don't want to hear what we gotta say. They dismiss what we say. You know what I'm saying? Or they dismiss what we teach. They dismiss our backgrounds, and you know what I'm saying. So, and what I heard a couple of them say is, "Well, who are you? Who are you?" As in, you're not a authoritative white person in the government that I automatically acquiesce to. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to hear what these people are saying when they saying this shit, and hear it between the lines, not just that surface level denial. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the reason why he feels that way is because he sees the bigger picture. And I don't knock him for what he sees. The only thing I would say is your reaction to it, and to the people that you call family or friends or whatever, your immediate circle, it shouldn't damage that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that would be my only interjection to you, Bill. Like, amongst us in our circle, we all have a certain understanding. I ain't gonna say that every single person, but some of these people that, like Punkin, for instance, we've been working on Punkin and Punkin coming around. You know what I'm saying? She resistant still to a certain degree, but she is a work in progress. Paris, a work in progress. Like the people amongst our circle,
and certain shit like that might slide past them because they're not just there yet. So we have to handle our loved ones with a little more care.
Right. There you go. You said what I was trying to. Yeah.
Yeah. Shoulder devil said, "Fuck them." Don't lie. Shoulder devil
but look, Bill,
we ride with violence today.
But Bill, that's why when she used that LBJ narrative about using somebody bad to get something good, which wasn't good for us at all, because we just gave them motherfuckers our civil rights. And we lost our natural rights. And all these motherfuckers been rolling up in here ever since. Rolling.
Yep. What's up, Miss Poetry? Go ahead. You can answer the problem.
Good morning.
Hey, okay, good morning. I just wanted to answer about who started the out of Africa theory. I believe that started around the late 1800s, which is around the time Darwinism came into place. And he also pushed the concept of out of Africa. And that concept was pushed to create this concept that slaves were African. So it all happened around the same time by the exact same people. When it comes to mitochondria Eve, I'm not really versed on what to say about that. I know who it is, but the one thing I keep telling people is that something we've all heard at some point in time of our lives, especially you hear it all the time now on TikTok. It has absolutely nothing to do with being indigenous. That in itself is a term brought by colonization. It's about being the original people, and they have created, everything is created so that, and there's nothing that exists in this country or anywhere in this part of the western part of the world that does not work actively to make you forget who you are. Everything points exactly to that situation. And so, they used to tell you things like, the reason that black people or the slaves would name their children crazy names is so that they could find them in the world. That's not true. Like when they were, I keep telling people, everything leads back to you. The name Shamika, Kamisha, Darnell, all of those names were names that they were naming their children when I was coming up, and everyone called them ghetto. Nobody realized if you turn that name around, it's Hebrew. Nobody ever understands that. They're not unusual names. Tamika is not an unusual name. Shamika is not an unusual. You named your children Hebrew names backwards as you learned from your ancestors. They're Hebrew names. No one is paying attention to that. And so when people run around and your name down south, they've got the most quote-unquote ghetto name. No, those are syllables in Hebrew names that they have. You don't even know you're naming your children that, because that's who you don't have no clue. But it's passed on from generation to generation. And I think it's so important. It's good to know that you are indigenous. I think that is important for people to understand that and know that. But it's so much bigger than that. It's way bigger than that. And I think that I am very confident in saying that this part of the world that we live in is the old world. Everything that you look to the Bible in is right here. Everything is right here. And it's just coming. If white people are waking up to that too, if they didn't already know. Like, I learned from a Caucasian woman when she was my Lyft driver that people believe when I was saying, I'm from Kentucky, but I've got family in Cincinnati. I went to a graduation just recently. I learned from her that a lot of the older black people believe that was wrong. And the more she was telling me about it and the more I Google it, it's very possible. That could be wrong. It's very possible. When you research old history, that's what I think we need to spend our time doing. We need to go back. You need, yes, listen to your ancestors and to your well, not your ancestors, your grandparents. It's important because that leads you to the truth. But people really have to understand it's bigger than that. Like in Exodus 15, it talks about what I believe to be the Palm Spring Oasis in California. When they went to find 12 springs in Elam, there are 12 springs in the Palm Spring Oasis. Now there's more than that. Everywhere else that they said that it would have been in Egypt or in somewhere in Saudi Arabia, those are closed.
It's over here.
They never built more. They never built more springs. The springs closed up. But
Bible
only
is
in Palm,
supposed
right?
to be used. And once
Only,
you use that tool and get understanding, you supposed move on.
yes.
Because
But what
it
I'm
was
saying is only here have those springs increased. The 77 palms. People don't even know Elam literally means the word palm. Elim, E-L-I-M, means palm. Like the more I know we want to be an indigenous person because we are, but you gotta dig deeper to find out why they don't even want you to be that. To lead you to what you really are.
And that's why
they don't even want you. That's why they don't want you to be that.
Because it goes.
You're bigger than that.
It goes deeper than that Bible because the Bible was only a tool to get you to enlightenment. You're supposed to put the Bible down, but people pick the Bible up and don't want to put it down. They want to stay in the Bible and wait. No, you're supposed to get the instructions out the Bible and keep it pushing.
Yep.
I don't know.
It does let you know. It does let you know at some point in your life you have to stop taking milk and move on to meat.
Right, and you know the term indigenous actually means debtor. So your people. I always tell people, well, why didn't they tell you were indigenous? Because they wasn't thinking like that. They weren't thinking about I'm an Indian. They wasn't thinking about those things. They just knew who they were and where they come from. They might have adopted to some. They might have adopted to some of those modern terms, but that's not who they were. They weren't an Indian. They were just a people of the land.
But look,
right.
You have to get people from. The people have left the land now. They are a crayon color at this point right now. So they gotta work their way back. They're nameless out here right now. They're walking around here nameless with nothing on. With nothing but a color.
Yeah, but like I agree. It's a lot of the and when you look at it like and just look at it for what it is folks being emotionally attached to their present or what they can perceive as their truth, and they won't even look past or they can't fathom nothing else. Yeah.
Pride
because,
you know, we've all been there. I ran and got a master's in African American studies. Until I began to educate myself, I was like, wait a second, none of this makes sense. Absolutely nothing that I'm learning is adding up.
You say you got a master's in African American. Oh, you became a certified black. Yeah, you figured it all the way out.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out who's been doing the study on the African American because that nigga just got here in '89.
It's all fake. Everything you learn is the more you get into that, like I'm telling you, I had some professors from Haiti that opened my eyes to a lot of the Creole languages of the Americas. Like I had some French professors that were white that were telling me stuff like the antebellum South. You know, the reason they tore all the wars didn't really exist for freedom. It was to tear down the old America as you know it. And I'm like that. The more you listen to that stuff, the more the more you learn, like, all this crap is fake. It's all fake. I got a whole degree in some bullshit.
Hey.
Like, none of it makes sense.
I want y'all to listen to what she just said. I went to school for a whole degree on some bullshit.
It's all bullshit.
And it's a shame that you had to wait till you got the college to learn it. So you know what they teach you in the public is straight programming.
And you know what? And that is exactly right, because this is why our counterparts send their children to charter schools and private schools.
Oh yeah, people don't know that the founder of the public school system is the founder of the Indian school. Like it just runs so deep to the buffoonery. The buffoonery. People don't know that Martin Luther King Jr. himself was founded to be a genius at 3. He attended the very first school for black children and graduated at 15. Went on to white HBCU, graduated as a genius at 19, and filtrated all the indoctrination he had ever learned to the public. That's all he knew.
Changed his name from Michael.
No, he didn't.
Mount.
Daddy changed his name.
Well, his daddy changed his name, right?
Yeah, guess who his daddy's friend was? Guess who his daddy's friend was?
Germany.
The rabbi, Rockefeller. That was his daddy's friend.
That's what that nigga was from.
That was his grandfather's friend. That was his grandfather's friend. And I'm not saying that he was a bad. I'm not saying.
I really been his grandpa, and they were talking about his friend, but it might have really been his grandpa though.
All I'm not saying that he was a bad man. I'm just saying the indoctrination could start early, even for the smartest one in the bunch.
Yep.
He learned everything.
The indoctrination for the intelligent one starts a lot earlier than we recognize, because they be putting us through these bullshit ass. Like I remember taking these whole ass tests when I was 5, 6, 7, 8.
Is the red spot in the box?
Yeah,
or is the red spot out the box?
And they start gauging motherfuckers that young to see if they can comprehend and what they can and can't understand. And they go, oh, this one right here. This one right here. Put him. Yes, him. This is the one. Get him. And before you know it, you in advanced AP. You in all these old classes that ain't got shit to do with shit. But you know the goddamn world. You know what I'm saying? According to them. But you know what they know.
But I always tell people, it's easy to start a school. Get your black children out of their school system because they were never created for you. And just because your child can do well in them doesn't mean they've met their full potential. It just means they can do what white people want to do. That has absolutely. You know how many black children are homeschooled, graduate high school with 2 college degrees and a diploma at 15? Like, get your kids out of these schools. Like, because it's not meant for you. And I always tell people, be careful about that spectrum crap, because the same thing that they use to evaluate mental illness is on the same spectrum they use to evaluate a runaway slave as psychotic.
Hey, and you know what? 45, 47 is paying y'all to homeschool your babies right now. And he paying you good. But they're not gonna tell you that.
And folks be looking at us like, why the fuck you acting like you support Trump? Man, we can't say that we do, but we see what the fuck his policies are doing. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like
I think he's a disgusting evil man. But sometimes you can be so prideful in your evilness that you tell on yourself, and that's what he do, and it works for us.
It's like that double-edged sword.
Because I remember in the 80s with that man, you know that man gave Jesse some the money to start up his shit.
Yeah, he gave out a lot of money. And then they got pictures of Wu-Tang.
That man put up Michael Jackson when everybody was calling him a weirdo.
Fucking with him and running, yeah.
That man put up Rosa Parks that don't know nobody talking. That man did a lot of shit.
She was an agent.
But the media they never said none of this until he got into politics. Then all of a sudden the media started turning and only showing certain shit about it. So that's why I say, I'm glad that I'm old enough to remember shit before he got all technical.
They're all crazy.
They're little stinky Nancy's.
They're all crazy. Yep. You know, a lot of black people.
Let me go on mute up.
I need it for my archives.
Because, I can look at him. I can go all the way back to Howard Ronald in the 80s. Him and George H. Bush, when he was over the CIA, and how they freaks with sugar And then Bill Clinton came behind him in the 90s, and everybody who suffered in the 80s got locked up in the 90s. And then in the 2000s, all of a sudden, it becomes a health situation when it hits their door.
Yeah, you know.
And then not to mention how these same motherfuckers was setting up their own shit. Like they went after Noriega and damn Noriega to hell. But guess what? That same motherfucker that damn Noriega to hell, all he did was destiny swap with Noriega. He became his business partner. He became his business partner, then he locked him up, and then he took over. That's what Bush did.
Brian, Brian, welcome to the panel. Would you like to? It's an open panel, so you can jump in whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay, appreciate it.
Something the other night, Kiki, you missed the whole debacle that went down, or whatever. But yeah, go ahead, Brian.
Nah, what went down, bro?
Them fake ass Africans is playing with you, Pump.
No, I ain't.
I wish your third question on the panel would have been the first one, because I want to know the science. This who witnessed evolution? Where that nigga at? Where he in? Because I got some.
Blink twice, Pumpkin. Blink twice.
No, I'm just like I'm exhausted, like from this. You know, I'm just over it right now. That's all.
No, I'll slap a fake African in a minute.
Man, Pumpkin.
Okay, you can come up, Kiki, if you want to. You can come up, but
Pumpkin told her lace front off and did the monkey shines, all that, so Bill won't leave us.
Bill took coffee on her scrubs.
I saw that goofy shit too. I was about to sit up here like, what happened?
I can't talk. Hold on one second, Cha-Cha. How you doing? What's up, y'all? I can't talk that long. I'm at the vet. Bill, big head ass. What's going on, Pumpkin?
Hey, go get that clip.
Shut up, Billion. Shut up, Billion. Go ahead. What's up, Pumpkin?
Go get that clip from your little stinking ass panel. You ain't gonna tell me to shut up here. Yeah, I got
hold on, cause she was asleep. She said
what the fuck is wrong with? Why you gotta be a bitch everywhere? And somebody being like
you a bitch earlier.
Fuck
that funk ass. Hey, bitch, go get that clip of your little funk ass panelist. You little stank ass. Fuck that bitch.
What do you mean?
That's how you
get your stinking ass in the comments, bitch. Talk your shit from the comments, ho.
Stop dropping her.
Fuck that hoe. Talk your shit from the comments, ho. Talk your shit from the comments, ho.
You
a weak
ass. Talk your shit from the comments, bitch. Talk your shit from the comments, bitch.
Hold my powers, y'all doing too much. Hold on.
I'm not dropping her, but she's like,
hold on, just a second, y'all.
Just to each other. I don't know you. Like I hate when the
Eddie Miles so she come out here and call me out my fucking name when I ain't say shit to her. Yeah, that's a bit. Go ahead, do it.
Yeah, but
that's that fake ass shit I be talking about.
Cha-Cha, just a second. So I'm trying to explain to her what happened because she said she fell asleep on her
no one wants to be familiar with your slow ass.
Yeah, but little funk ass bitch can go get the clip.
Her, bro. What the fuck?
Run the clip back. She can run the clip back. It was her line. She can run the clip back.
Please.
She can run the clip back.
You got to stop dropping her though.
She can run the clip back. Yeah, ain't gotta explain shit. She can run the clip back.
She don't know what clip
the turtle always wins the race.
The one from last night.
Always wins
the one from Monday, Sunday night. Sunday and Monday night. Absolutely.
You gonna bite that nigga? What's up, Pumpkin?
She probably smell your ass.
Here you go.
I'm trying to explain what happened. I'm like I said, I'm already exhausted. So,
when you was on my panel the other day, baby.
Yeah, I was on the panel. But after John, I don't know what point that you fell asleep, but John and last thing I remember hearing John and Big Sit was talking about jazz in South Africa. And you remember I said that I'm getting back on the floor, but I'm listening. And then I also put a comment that you can drop me to make room or whatever.
And
So
I asked you
late,
to stay. Right.
yeah. So later on, they got to talking about. I don't know. I don't know
It
what
wasn't that
how it
later
got.
on. It
Hold
was in the
on,
same time
Bill.
span. Hold up. No, we
They just
not
mad
finna
I ate them
lie.
up
Bills,
in life.
It was
It's
Bills,
okay.
please,
Let me
just
talk to
chill.
Pumpkin,
Hold
who's
up, hold
panel
up.
Bills, this
Because I
ain't.
got the proof.
Oh
I
my
got the fucking proof. She
God,
wasn't fucking asleep.
bro.
Because when I came in the live, she said something to me.
Okay,
We
just
not
a
finna
minute,
lie.
Bills.
We not finna lie.
Just a minute, Bill. Just a
Ain't no
minute.
just a
I'm
minute. We not
trying
finna
to.
fucking
I'm
lie.
trying.
Put me on
Bill,
the big
just
screen. We're not finna lie. We're
hold
not
on a
going to
Jesus.
lie.
second.
Bill, you gotta slow down. You
That's what I'm
frustrated.
telling
I
him.
don't
What?
like lying. I don't
Hold
fucking like
on,
lying.
bro. What they
Nobody
gotta
said nothing
say?
yet, though. Bill, you gotta.
Okay, but anyway.
Pumpkin.
I knew she
So
was a
I'll be
goldfish,
home in
bitch.
about. I'm at the vet right now, Pumpkin. As you can hear, I got all the dogs in the car. I don't
okay,
got time
okay.
for the bitch ass nigga.
And
What
we
you
ain't
want
got
me?
time
Did
for
you
your
want me to
sorry
look?
ass either,
Let
you
me,
stinking ass bitch. Get off
Pumpkin.
the panel, you
Okay,
funky
I'm not your
asshole.
money. I'm not
Get
your
your
mother
stinking ass
pussy.
off the panel,
I'm not your
bitch.
mother pussy.
Yeah, you
Pumpkin,
ain't
did
my
you
mama,
need
you
me to
stinking
look for
asshole. My
something,
mama take
Pumpkin?
baths,
Okay,
you funky
so
bitch.
Pull the clip,
Bill,
Get your
pull the
stink.
God
clip video.
damn, bro,
Hey,
Now
if
tell
you
her
chill.
get
could,
her
Cause
if you
stinking
It's
ass off the
okay.
panel. The
chill.
fuck?
I'm
hold
trying
on,
to
He
Bill,
get
just
hold
mad
on,
he a
Fuck
Bill,
this
hold
pretend.
funky
on,
ass
Bill,
bitch,
I ain't
bruh.
tripping. Go ahead.
hold
Yeah,
on,
I
I'm
know
Bill,
that too. Get
hold
your
on, hold
stinking
transracial
on,
ass off the
Bill,
anyway.
panel. Get out.
hold
Later,
Poor
on,
hoe.
Bill, hold on, hold on,
transracial.
Bye.
hold.
Get your funky ass off the
Poor
panel.
trans.
Okay, so Bills, you got to chill because we trying to get the clip. Like you ain't making the shit no better. We trying to get the clip
Yeah,
from
you make it
her.
kind of
I'm
hard,
trying
bro.
to set up the conversation on what happened so I can let her know what's going on, what happened this morning, what transpired, so we can get the clip for her. Going after her is attacking is not going to help. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. I know how you feel right now, but just chill for just a moment so we can get the clip from her. So anyway, Kiki, I'm sorry. So apparently, long story short, Kim said something on the panel. Bills didn't agree with, and they also continue on in the comment section or whatever. And he got his evidence or whatever. But he's asking for a clip of what Kim said or whatever on your panel. If you will, can you please provide us with the clip or whatever if you don't mind? That's basically the sum it up real quick. Let me put you next. Hold on. And I'm sorry we gotta go through this bullshit again. Okay.
Girl, don't worry about that. I didn't got into it with him and Cha Cha, so I guess they still mad. I'm not though, which should tell you something. But yeah, Pumpkin, if you need something, just let me know. I look for it. And the conversation, and somebody said something about PDF.
Yeah, something like that. It really went to the comments or whatever. Why y'all skip her? Okay. So anyway, yeah, it was in the comments about what was said on the panel between Kim and Bills or whatever. So if you don't mind, can you please like get the clip for us? I really appreciate it so we can end this because this right here is getting on my nerve. It's stressing me out, and I just wish for this shit could be over with because I'm getting dragged in the shit and all that, and the shit is annoying. But
And you don't know me. Like, I never met you a day in my motherfucking life. You was formally introduced about nothing. So all this, oh, you got into it with me. No. I went on Black History's panel and was talking with him, and then you started atting me, booty clapping for my attention, bitch. I don't know you. All right, we wasn't introduced to each other. We never had a debate with each other. We wasn't formally introduced, had a discussion or anything. You're a fucking fan. All right, now you coming up in Pumpkin talking about, oh, what's up, Cha-Cha? Bitch, you don't know me. Don't address me like you know me. And I could be slow all you want to claim to be, but the turtle always wins the race. All right? Don't walk around here acting like you fucking know me, bitch. All right? We're not familiar and know any type of way. I don't know who you are. This is the most convo we ever had on this goddamn app. All right? If you're a fan, just say that. But to pretend like it's any other thing else, it ain't that. I hate these motherfuckers that be acting like shit is more than what it is, or exaggerate the whole fucking story. Goofy ass bitch, you're a fan. Stay in your motherfucking place, bitch. You wanna debate me. You wanna go at me because you know. But you're not even on my level to do that. But the fact that Bills and Pun feel some type of way, now you got my attention, ho. You want my attention. Now you got it.
Pumpkin, your guess or your partner, girl, you see how deep I got under these bitches' skin? Listen, Cha-Cha, you a slow sounding bitch. You sound like a nigga bust you in.
Y'all don't skip her, y'all. Don't do that. Dang, now
Man, fuck
everybody.
that funky bitch.
Hold
This is the
on,
same woman that
no,
said,
cause that's not how I run my panel.
man, go get the clip.
Y'all know I
Tell
don't
her go
run my panel bills. Y'all know I don't run my
tell
panel
her go
like
get the
that.
clip, bro.
Everybody gonna say what they got to say. Now, damn, if you can say what you got to say, the next person gonna say what they got to say, whether I agree with it or not. Cause I give everybody a chance to speak up here to be neutral. So we not finna do that. Y'all know I don't do that now. But anyway, go ahead so you can try to get the clip. But please minimize the
You're right,
insults and the
yeah.
name
You're right. You're
calling
right. Yeah, let
so
her go
she
get
can
the
get the
clip.
clip.
I don't care if she talk, but I just want to point out the fact that her dumb ass said your race is always on your birth certificate. Even someone in her live, John, he said it's not on his. But she said she swear up and down, I ate him up, and I proved the dumb ass wrong on 3 cases to the point where she left the panel and then came back and just started yelling. She's not smart. But I still want that clip. Because she said she was asleep. When I got into the live, she said, "Hey, genius," with a wave to me. I wish I would have screenshotted that part, but I was being petty and I just screenshotted the part where I asked her, "Is everyone's race still on their birth certificate?" She ain't respond with shit because I cooked the dumb ass. And then John said he didn't even have it on his. So that's double cooked. Someone in your life said they ain't even have it on theirs. You're stupid. Fuck that bitch.
I remember bills. You can't be like fuck that bitch and then need the clip
Man,
too.
fuck that
That's
bitch.
what I'm saying.
Fuck
Like
her.
get the clip
Capital
first, please. Dang, y'all just too much.
FUCKHATBITCH. Fuck that bitch. Still love
Okay,
you though, Pun Pun.
Felonies want to go
I
again.
just don't
Go
like that
ahead.
lying ass shit.
All right, go ahead, Felonies.
You ain't never seen my face before. You don't know me. Cha-cha crazy though. But yeah, man, you gotta you gotta chill a little bit, bro. We gotta, you know how you gotta play the role to get what you want, man. At least let her go get that shit and come back with it so we can at least dissect what's happening, man. But yeah, like
I agree.
what I think Bill is experiencing is like that nigga woke up and was like, you know what, man? These motherfuckers is playing in our face. I'm tired of being patient with them. He might be on one today, but I wake up like that sometime too, and that's when I just don't get on live because I know I'm a cuss a motherfucker out. You know what I'm saying? And but that be me self-regulating myself. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I know when I'm fit to socialize and not, and I know when I'm most sensitive and like I watch shit. I watch charts. I watch planetary charts, moon charts, all of this shit. So I can't expect him to regulate himself in the same manner that I do. But I would encourage so that you don't fly off the handle as easily to do something. I can't tell you what to do. You my nigga. So what I don't like to do is have to sort shit out amongst family. Like that's hard to deal with. You know what I'm saying? So we need to be clear about who's who. We know it's not you, Pumpkin, but sometimes you get in the way when we trying to knock these motherfuckers' heads off. You know what I'm saying?
But hold on, what you talking about? I'm getting in the way. I was brought into the shit. Hold on, still, I brought you around so I can talk again. But I was
Well,
brought into
damn,
the
just
shit.
use me.
Hold on. I was
I'm
brought
just
into
messing
the
with you.
shit. I was mad at my own business this morning. Bills left the group chat. We try to figure out why he left the group chat. I was dragged into the shit. You know, so like I said, I done said 1,000 times. I didn't know what was going on. I know the context of the conversation, this, that, and the third. I was brought into it. So, you know, that's my standpoint. But at the same time, like, we got to like calm down and be adults here. Like we got to calm down. We want to get something. We can't be going off hinge and acting a damn fool. You know, you need the clip. She got it. Don't cuss a motherfucker out and then turn around and tell me I need something. You know, you got to, you know what I'm saying? Get the clip from the girl first. Dissect it, whatever you got to do, and then go off or whatever you want to do with it, you know. So you got to take baby steps, you know. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead, Steeler.
And you gonna have to listen to us, baby, because sometimes we telling you get your ass out the street for them cars come through there, you gonna get your butt hit, but no, but you out here playing in the streets with them little badass kids from across the street who we didn't know was so bad. So we're gonna need you to stay on your side of the street, pun. We can't be like if I'm riding down the street and I see you outside somewhere and I feel like it might not be a safe space, might blow the horn and be like, boop boop, get your ass back up the block. You don't know these little badass kids out here, they're gonna get you in some trouble. But Bill, we're gonna leave that nigga in the back. We're gonna have to leave him in the car. Cause he might have just had one too many this morning and he not listening to us. He might be on that white liquid. He might have one of the mason jars up under his seat. I don't know. But we're gonna have to.
You don't know me.
You wanna know what's crazy?
Oh,
no, let me tell y'all just like the level of pissed I was. It was cloudy as fuck earlier. It was cloudy as fuck earlier with a 30% chance.
Oh, it's his birthday?
Now that I feel a little bit better, the sky is clearing up. I was pissed. Like, cause bruh,
he was hurt too, pun. I'ma say it for him, pun. He was hurt. You hurt his feelings, pun. That's why he was so upset.
Hey, but y'all know what? Pumpkin, y'all seen that shit? Pumpkin ass was hurt too. She was damn near crying. Every time one of us divorce her ass, she come crying and whining like a motherfucker. What I do, y'all? I ain't in there. You holding me to fuck with somebody else.
It's dead.
But you know, we understand you a new Indian and we got to put you through the ringer. So we got to teach you. Well, you got to learn who is not good for you. Cause they not
she's
good for us.
She's a non-denomination Indian, but I'm glad that she over here.
Because that bitch,
she still got to come in.
She stay talking out of turn. Yo, I went to Black History's panel. I be trolling them all the time. You know, that's why I be over there to troll them in the comment section and shit. So she says something. I never saw this bitch a day in my life, but bitch, like, why you jumping off the mic? I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to this fake Jamaican from the UK. Oh, you wanted to be Captain Save a fake drag. So me and her had words, never again. But now she's like, hey, child. Like we know each other, bitch.
Wait a minute, see. But I heard something in that. But I heard I heard something in that conversation. Hey, Felonis, did you hear that in that conversation? First, it was I didn't know what was going on. Not you, Pun. But she said that she didn't know what was going on, but then she came right back around and said what was going on.
Yeah. You know what? You right.
Okay.
Which is why I said I thought you was asleep. But I wish I had that screenshot too, because when I first came in the live, she said something to me. She said, hey, genius. With a fucking waving hand and everything.
Like, she do that. That's why I say, bro, she do that every time she come over here.
Above all else, I don't give a fuck what y'all think, bro, because y'all live y'all lives the way y'all want to, and I hope the best for y'all. I genuinely do. But when y'all fucking lie, I don't like that shit, bro. It's dishonorable as fuck. Our people weren't fucking liars. We're not liars. Our people are the most honest, welcoming people. If y'all know y'all history, y'all know that. So why are y'all fucking lying? That's the only problem I be having with some of y'all niggas, bro.
Our feelings with the truth. I don't mind giving tough love. I live for
Truth should
this.
never
I
be
love that
coupled
shit,
with
bro.
disrespect. But don't come up in here waving like you know a nigga, bitch. Don't try to see clout off of me. Fuck out of here with that goofy ass shit, bitch. You a fan.
And you know what I noticed? Okay, so like I ain't know the background between her and Bills like immediately, right? But I know every time she do come through this space, she do be fucking with that nigga, and it be like soon as she hit the door. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know what that shit was about, like really.
There was
I'm
one
telling
time
Capes.
the first time I ran into her, bro, she came in the comments saying some shit, and I was like, look, if you want to have a conversation, we come out being respectful. She being mad disrespectful in the comments, so whatever, bro. I go on the Diamond Live one night, cause Spaz was in there, and I'm just, just chapping it like, what's so wrong with, us having our history and y'all having y'all's, because throughout it all, it really shouldn't matter that y'all are who y'all say y'all are and we who, like, what is that? How does that stop us from getting the bag and moving forward? And here her ass come up on the panel
as usual, not minding
with
her
bullshit,
motherfucking business.
and she made the point that race is on your birth certificate by default. I said, no, it's not. She want to get disrespect. Oh, you're transracial. What's it like being a transracial? What's it like? I'm like, bruh. You see how you doing this shit? I'm being respectful.
I see exactly. That's that
I say
gaslighting
he had a
bullshit right there.
problem with her too. Then I say he had a problem with her too.
Bitch is annoying.
But see, what I'm peeping, and Bill pointed it out, it's the taunting and like gaslighting with it. Like, bitch, you know what we talking about, but you insist on pretending to be dumb, but then in the next sentence you want to pretend to remember and be smart. Like, we know that, like, now when you play with motherfuckers like that, you don't even want to fuck with people like that because you feel like they're playing all the time.
She's fishing for our attention. When
Man,
she
all them
see
hoes
us on
fake as
these
fuck,
other
bro.
panels,
All them hoes is fake
she
as
want
fuck.
our attention because she want to be down. She want the clout that comes with.
That's why she started
each
going
and every-
live now, cause these bitches really chase clout like, bro, they ain't shit. These
I'm
hoes
not
really not
going
shit
over
in
there.
real
You
life.
are
And
nobody,
I'm
bitch.
tired of being the respectful spiritual nigga, cause I really don't like speaking about women. But these hoes really not shit, bro. They ain't got shit going in their lives. They ain't shit. They ain't doing shit for themselves. Nobody. They ain't shit. They just sit on these channels fucking with us for clout. And then just like Nari, that shit lasts for a solid week or two. And then you bitches are back to being nothing.
Well, I already made that observation when I asked her a few questions. I was like, man, how many dogs you got? I said, you got more than one dog? She said, yeah. I said, they stay in your house? She said, yeah. I said, oh, okay.
She want an energy harvest.
I already knew what it was when I heard that. It's just called deductive
Other dogs
reasoning.
and not one nigga.
Hey, look, Philonis, what happened with that man that out there in Houston that got caught?
Which one?
The politician got caught with his best friend, his man's best friend.
Oh yeah.
What up, OGs? OGs, what up?
Yeah.
Yo, what up, OGs?
What's happening?
What's going on?
Y'all look like y'all all older than me. Swear to God.
Damn.
Can I ask y'all something?
You can see us?
I can tell.
Yeah.
The way y'all talking.
Cause I'm naked right now.
Y'all
Nigga,
talking
you see me
real
sweating?
Nah, man, come on.
That don't look
Put your ass there.
Man.
That man got up here trying to
y'all
talking about we look older than him.
Right now. You can see.
This nigga always say some wild shit.
This nigga stupid.
Hey, yo.
Look, he said some wild shit. He came up here talking about y'all look older than me. You say, man, get on with that dumb shit, bro.
Like somebody's great granddad.
Chill.
It's always say some wild shit.
I got hella respect for y'all, huh? Let's talk about it. Y'all seem like y'all working out though. How y'all dealing with trying to date young women? Swear to God, I know y'all dating young women.
I keep a bicycle.
I don't date, bro.
I ride my bicycle. That way I can keep my circulation and.
Well, I'm gonna tell you. All right, can I tell you something?
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you right now. When I get to y'all age,
I'm at the stage in my life.
When I get 60, I'm dating 20-year-olds. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Well, you
only
don't want
30.
no peace.
I'm only in my 30s right now, but when I get 60, I'm dating 20-year-olds. How you feel about that?
Shit, you
That's your
ain't.
business.
Wait till
You might as
you get to
well shame
60.
me now.
Nah,
You might as well
I do
shame me
got
now.
some.
What
Nah,
you
I do got
eat
something to say
don't
about
make
it.
me shit. So
Correct.
I don't got.
You might as well
I just
shame
hope
me
that you
now.
ain't out here.
That's none of my
I just hope that
business.
you ain't out here messing with none of my friends' daughters, because I don't got no daughters. I got our sons, so I ain't worried about that shit.
Bro. If your daughter is legal and she coming, I'm taking her, bro. What you got to say to that?
Shit, all I'm gonna tell you is go ahead and keep
You a
that frame of
pedo, then
mind
say that, my
and
nigga. Like, what are we doing?
What the fuck is y'all talking about?
live till
I'ma tell
60
your
and
ass
see if you
bye
still
because that
have
shit
that
just
frame of
got
mind.
weird.
That shit weird as fuck.
No,
It
that
did.
just got weird.
It opened up weird because the nigga said he was talking to us while he was naked. Y'all missed all that shit. Y'all missed that, didn't you?
And calling a
That
nigga
was my
old
response.
ain't an
That was my
insult, my
response to
nigga.
him talking
Yeah, that
about
was Steely
you
that said
look,
that
y'all look
stupid
old.
shit.
Well, I want to make it to
What the
be
fuck wrong with
30.
you?
That was
I thought
Steely
Steely,
stupid. I gotta talk about
I
some
thought
shit.
Steely
I'm
said
naked.
that.
How you see me?
But okay, so you what?
Okay.
Okay, so you coming over here talking about young women. So now this how I look at it. Like a 18-year-old girl, is something wrong with a 30-year-old or something? Want to get with a 18-year-old girl, even though she's legal, but to me it's still like morally off. You get what I'm saying? Because in my eyes,
I
an
agree.
18-year-old is still a
Let
child.
me tell you
Well,
what
we
it
not
is,
even
though,
doing
Pun.
that much.
Now,
We not
hold
even
Let me
on,
doing
tell.
that
hold
much.
on, hold
First
on,
of
real
But
all,
quick.
Pun,
Now, if
we're
you
looking for
22, hold
21-year-olds.
on a
We're not looking for
second. Now,
18s.
hold on a second. Now, if you like
see what I'm
22,
saying? See what I'm saying?
now if you like
Go ahead,
22,
Pun.
22, 23, 24, that's kind of staying in the same ballpark. But if you like over like 30, 40, you want to turn to get with an 18-year-old, that shit is weird. Like
They
it's
still got
morally
I'ma tell.
off.
teens
But look, Pun.
at the end
I'ma
of
tell
the
you exactly what that
age, my
is.
nigga. That doesn't
Hold
sound
on,
bad to
child.
you. Their
Child.
age still got the word
Right.
teen in it.
Yeah, that's
Let
weird.
me tell you what it is. Those are the men who have not did shit with their life. The women that are their age, I already know that they ain't shit. So
Already
they gotta
outranked
go
them.
try to get something young. Yeah, that's all it is. Life done passed him by already, and it's too late, and he trying to catch up.
And my thing with the ageism that y'all be doing up here, me being the wise woman that I am and just had a birthday, I want to make it to C45, my nigga. So you could call me old all you want to. That just makes me think that when you do hear me speak, there's a wisdom, a certain level of
Shit, it's a
wisdom.
blessing now these days
Yeah.
to be
Because
that age.
everybody
Yeah,
don't
but the
make it
fact
this.
that
Everybody
you
don't
trying
make
to
it
project
exactly.
me to be older than what I am is because when you hear me speak, you know there's a certain level of wisdom you don't have. So
But
you
Correct.
child,
getting
that
your
nigga sound older
feelings.
than both of us.
Hold
That
on.
nigga sound
Then
like
let me get this
pushing
out,
55.
Stanley. Hold
Oh,
on,
but
let
go
me
ahead.
get
I'm
this
sorry.
out. There's a certain level of wisdom that intimidates you. That's why you want to sit there and be like, oh, you an old bitch or whatever. Well, me being wise, I'm wise enough to know that a lot of motherfucking friends that I had coming up, even when I was in my 20s, didn't make it to C30, didn't make it to C40, didn't make it to see their next birthday. So y'all niggas can call me old and I'm 60 and all that. I hope one day that I make it to see 60, and I hope you make it to see tomorrow, bitch. All right? Because the way y'all be talking to people, y'all might not make it to the end of the year. So let's get to that.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
And I remember when Pun told me I sound like I was fat. That hurt my feelings.
When did I say that?
When I
Oh,
first showed you my picture, you say that's you. You say that's you. I thought you was fat.
I ain't say
I had to
that.
look at myself.
I don't
You
remember
ain't
Look at
shit,
saying.
Punky.
myself.
You ain't
I don't
shit.
recall saying that. Now
You said that though.
Punky
Not
just be
Pun.
sitting up.
Now you
Punky
know.
just be
You
sitting
know
up
that's
you
and
my
not
nigga.
something
judging
I
folk.
say.
You
Punky
know
just
you
be
my
sitting
You
nigga.
up
sure
and
when
judging folk.
KK that said that?
Hey, for
I
all
ain't
I
put that
know,
on
you and
Not you trying to
KK
put it off
do
on
that
K.
shit together. Y'all
Nah, they
sister.
said
Not
we
you trying to
sound.
put
They
it off
said we
on K.
sound alike. Cause I won't
But
say
I know.
nothing like
Look,
that.
Pun. I can tell you, Pun. I can tell you the first conversation me and you ever had on here. I don't forget much. I don't forget much.
Damn.
Okay.
Me and Pun first conversation. Pun told me. Pun said the slave ship drivers might have been inebriated. She said I drive home inebriated. I said, but these niggas ain't
Who
driving no
been said
goddamn
that?
slave
Who
boat
been?
drunk.
Yeah.
I love my Pun. But boy, I rolled on them. I said, them niggas
Bruh,
was
hey,
drunk
bro.
driving a slave ship.
Hey, bro. Punkin done said some hellish shit on this motherfucker before.
Hey, but to address that dating the younger woman thing, I don't knock it. You know, different strokes for different folks, right? But when you get a certain age of maturity and you reach a certain level, you don't want to raise another motherfucker up to your level, or you don't want to have to do that. And dating a 20-year-old, a 21-year-old, being in your 40s and your 30s and 50s, it's just out of pocket. Like, you didn't experience so much shit, and you know what you want at this point in your life, right? That person ain't experienced shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's a different thing between fucking with a 30-year-old mentality, 25-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
there's some young motherfuckers went through some shit early and they mature past they age, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
those are far and few in between, and then even those come with damage. You know what I'm saying? So like it's not to your advantage to try to go and snatch something young that ain't on your level any motherfucking way. But that might be on your level because your remedial ass.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause you might be my age, but you're her age mentally. Yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying. Like my niece is like finna be 24. Like what the fuck can I talk to somebody that age? You get what I'm saying? Like I
Nah,
don't know. Like
if it's just a physical thing, and that can happen. Cause think about it, Pum Pum. You might run into a young nigga that's 24 that got all his veins and all that shit popping out, and the nigga got the sweat.
It's the laugh. It's like she got a mental picture in her head that started
I did have
like,
mental picture. I
she
ain't
was
gonna
over there like,
lie.
ooh, that do
I
sound
ain't gonna
creepy.
lie. I did have mental picture. He said my veins popping out.
Oh,
Motherfucking Punkin started licking her fucking lips. Slowly. Stop.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like it is certain things that like certain parts of it that will get you. But if you're not deeper than what's on the surface, then yeah, you get grabbed by that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's different levels
Man,
to
my
this shit.
son probably jumped that little nigga. That's why I don't even want to do it to him. Like, you gotta be closer to my age. Even if I date somebody younger than me, you gotta be more closer to my age than my older son's age. Cause they gonna try to jump you. If I came in my motherfucking house and be like, hey boys, I would like to introduce you to, and he's anywhere near their age, yeah, it's not gonna work out well. And then I
Nah,
have
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna have to explain myself to them like I'm the little sister. I already look like the little sister. Nah.
But then you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I had my experiences as a young dude. When my mama
yeah, because
found
I was
out,
gonna say, boy, my first year in Houston,
yeah,
when I first moved to Houston when I was 9. But you know what?
them
I'm
old
gonna say that
hoes
shit
be
started
on
when I
you.
was like 14 though. Cause I had a little
Yeah, that's when it
17-year-old
started.
chick.
Right when you
And then I
hit
got like
14, 15.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Man, I
Then when I
had a
moved to
neighbor.
Houston,
I had
Come
a
on,
neighbor
bro.
that man, I had a neighbor that was married. When I moved in Ponderosa Forest. Now, if you know what that neighborhood is, it's a $100,000 houses and up, right? So this is like in the early 90s. I had a neighbor that I was knocking down and nobody had a clue. And she was married. Husband, I'd speak to this nigga every day. White boy, you know what I'm saying? But I knew that was just a physical thing. And the minute she started acting like it was more to it than that, I told my motherfucking mama. And my mama was mad. My mama was mad at me. But my mama kept that shit out for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, because she knew that bitch ain't had no business having feelings for me on that level. Because it was nothing that I could do for her. Not as a 14, 15-year-old nigga. You know what I'm saying? So we can get introduced to some shit that we have no idea what it opens up to. You know what I'm saying?
Just want to take the time to say, so a motherfucking man, he ain't never apologized for it either. I might have made a mistake in my assumption. So I apologize that you might need an apology. I apologize for that fact. So we're gonna move forward now.
So you gonna give her a cornbread apology?
Who you talking
Really?
bills?
He trying to give you a cornbread apology, Pun. We ain't going for that shit.
Well, either way, I accept your apology,
Not
and
the
I
cornbread
just want to
apology.
move on from this.
No, you don't. No.
And
I'm
y'all
speaking
know
for
It was my
Pun.
bad.
my character. Y'all know how I stand on certain shit or whatever. So I just, I hate the fact that I was in a situation. I was physically there, but like I wasn't.
Your
Yeah, I
spirit
wasn't
wasn't
there.
there. It's okay. I know.
Yeah, I wasn't actively there, and I know it may look bad through the screenshot or whatever. You seeing that I'm on the panel, but I promise you I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I didn't know what conversation. See, that's what I'm saying. Like y'all explain all that. That was new to me too because I wasn't listening. I wasn't actually there listening to the conversation or
We already
whatever.
knew that though,
So.
Pumpkin. We knew that you wouldn't
No,
just
Jay.
go along with no shit like
What
No,
that.
about you,
and
yeah,
no,
baby?
Jay, you do not get an apology because when you are a
No.
part of a
You
toxic
shouldn't have been
family,
listening.
you have to take what go with it. And you wanted to
You
be
should
a
have
part
did
of
Don't
that.
this
take
family.
You
Bill's
should have
apology away
did.
from Pumpkin like that. That was a special moment. I don't think we'll ever get that
No,
again from
Bullshit.
Bill.
that was
I ain't
done
like that
already.
apology.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't. That was a cornbread apology.
What you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
He
mean? I
did his
apologize.
best.
Yeah.
He did his
Sincerely.
best.
No, but I did say my bad. I apologize. I did say it.
Okay.
I
I'm
wanted
still
to
gonna
cry for
report all of your
Pumpkin.
ass though. So
No, you should have threw your phone under the bed like me. It's like I don't want to hear this shit.
Oh my God, I was
Look.
trying to get a nap in, y'all. I got off the plane at 5:30 this morning and I'm trying to get a nap in before I go to work. And I get called and woke up.
Oh, sorry
This
for
team
you.
no sleep.
Come
What's
to the
wrong with
family
you?
meeting.
Hey man,
What I do?
that's what families
I
do.
was asleep. I was in the
Yep.
air and I was asleep. Like, come on. I just want to go to work.
Hey, I just said when I get up, I know what's going on. And when I fixed my pancakes and came and sat in the kitchen, I heard the whole conversation.
Right.
I ain't missed shit.
I didn't have nothing to say until after I drunk my coffee.
Well, I did brush
Once
my
I
teeth
drunk
and
my
fix my
coffee,
hair and
then
put
I
my
started
makeup
talking.
on
Jay
and
said
stopped
she
to the
want
Dollar
apology
General
for the trauma she went through this morning.
and came into work, opened up, checked a unit, got ready for this man to move him in. Yeah. Yeah. And then Rocket told me to get off the panel, so I got to do what I'm told. So
good work, Rocket.
Oh, you listening today? You following
I
instructions
always
today?
listen. What are you
Rocket got
talking about?
on the panel for like 3 minutes. Heard what the fuck I was on. I was like, "Yep, this ain't got shit to do with it."
He texted me.
Mhm.
This ain't got
Yeah,
shit
he
to do.
jumped down too. He said, "I'm getting in the comments. I wish
Yeah,
I
he
could
said
jump down
it
there
in the
with you."
comments. He said this
Hell,
ain't got shit to do with
That
us.
motherfucker fucking said
what
shit.
we
I
not
wish I
gonna
could
do
drop
is
down
act
with
like
you.
Paris
for
wasn't just standing
real.
in the door, standing on the other side of the door, waiting for the smoke to clear so she could come back in.
No. I was was up here
I'm
the whole
not coming in
time.
the house until they
Right,
get
Paris
quiet.
kept on dipping out. She like, hell no. She dipped out and then she came back in. See what happened.
No,
Then
my
she'll come
phone
up and
gets stuck on the
say some
keyboard.
stupid.
Then I had to
Then
call
she'll
Rocket
come
and
up
tell
and
him I was
say some
having an
stupid shit
allergic
and drop
reaction.
down.
He said, "What you allergic to?" I said, "Bullshit."
So your iPhone gets stuck on keyboard?
They get stuck on the keyboard, so I gotta exit out.
Oh
but
yeah,
I
you
come right
got.
back
Yeah,
in.
mine do that too. Mine do
Okay,
that too
thank you,
sometimes.
Jesus Lord. That sound like
That's
a
why
fake
I don't
ass.
got no iPhone.
Are you
See
talking
what I'm saying?
about you using the app from your laptop? Is that what you're talking about?
No, it's whenever they're doing
Leave me alone,
Showtime and you
Polonius.
went to go type something or get stuck on the screen and you can't make your keyboard go
Yeah, you
away.
try to make a comment and get stuck. I
Mm-hmm.
just exit out and come back.
Yep.
What I have
Then
to
it'll drop
do.
you off the panel.
You know what? That's an Apple problem, nigga. I don't give a fuck about
That's
the
what
Apple.
I said.
That's an Apple
Shout
problem.
out
That's
to
what I just
y'all
said.
goddamn
T-Man
did.
That's what I said.
Joy.
Oh hell no, y'all green bubble
T-Man
motherfuckers.
Joy. Shout out to the galaxy.
At least my
Goddamn spam
keyboard works.
fans.
Galaxy kid, goddammit.
Hell no. My shit was glitching. I said I look like a bitch.
Shit, if we gonna be tribal, we gonna be tribal all the way.
I said,
like
oh my
peaches.
God, I this is all my fault. I didn't snitch on Pun Pun.
I wanted to cry for
Talk
Pumpkin.
shit.
Like I was over here like
Say
shit. Y'all was
Felonious.
yelling at me because y'all was yelling at her.
Hey, Pumpkin went and laid down in front of Bill's car.
No, I'm not moving.
She said family meeting.
Get your ass over here. I don't give a fuck what y'all doing.
Man, I ain't
Brush your
gonna
teeth in the
lie.
kitchen sink.
I had a girl do that shit when I was trying to move out. I had to be so motherfucking patient. Like, dog, can you just move?
Oh hell no.
so I can move out. Like, dog,
Ever
that was
catch me.
that shit was
I
like,
did
man.
that before.
Sometimes
like,
you gotta
nigga,
take
ain't
some
going
bullshit before
no
you have your
fucking where.
you're
Fuck outta
properly
here. I
situated
did
to
that
move around.
before.
Dog, that shit was so
Yeah.
traumatizing. I was like, dog, can you move from in front of my car? And all my
You ain't got to
neighbors
tell
and
me
shit was
twice.
coming outside. Dog, my neighbors. This is when I lived off of Highway 6 too, like going towards Katy. Man, all my neighbors and shit was looking, and I was like, dog, please just, can you? And like she sat down on her ass and put one leg in front of the my front wheel and put the other leg on the other side of the wheel, so I would have had either way I would have had to run her legs over. And I was like, dog, I had to grab it and drag her ass from up under my car and run back to my car. Dog, I've been through some shit with some bitches, boy.
Oh yeah, we all have.
Man, I done had some try to overdose on my ass.
Crazy ass
Say,
motherfuckers.
man, this is the problem that some of us have when we give good love.
Aw,
Yeah.
Felonious ain't got nobody dickmatized over
I
there.
used to do. I did that
Shit,
too.
wait till you find
in
out.
my
Since
younger
you
days. Now I
talking
let
shit.
your
Cha-Cha,
ass
don't let
go.
him talk to you like that, Cha-Cha.
Say what
No,
now?
now I let your ass go.
You having
Like
to
Thank
watch
you,
it,
Cha-Cha.
babe.
question. You
I gotta
question
do a
if I ever
litmus
liked
test.
you now. But when I was
Oh,
younger,
now
I must admit, yes, child,
Yeah,
I
I
did
got a
that
whole
bullshit
interview
before.
process I go
I
through.
was
Fuck did you
about
just
that
say,
Oh
Cha
yeah.
Cha?
What is going on this damn
Just
panel?
saying.
Hey, Cha-Cha, I thought you was a thing. Stop that shit.
No, that's what I'm saying. You know, this is at the time where I didn't know better. I didn't love myself much. Now you'll question if I ever even like you. I fall all the way back real quick. But when I was in my 20s, I did that before. Was a sucker for love ass chick. No, where you going? Snot bubble. Fuck out of here. You ain't going no motherfucking where. Snot bubble, tears, all that shit. Ripping nigga clothes, flattening nigga tires. I did
See what
all
I'm
that
saying? See, look, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell
before.
you
I
young
don't
dudes
do
with
that shit
a
now, but
I ain't
old
gonna lie.
dude. I'm
hell
gonna
yeah, I
give
did
y'all
that
some of the
shit.
best. I give you young
At
men the
least I'm
best
being
advice because it was
honest.
given to me. I gave it to my sons. When you're, you know what I'm saying, from the first time that you get your little first piece to maybe about like 30, 35, all you care about is 5 letters. The first one ends with Y. But from 35, once you hit 35, everything after that, that Y turns into an E. P, Y. P ends with a Y. The other 5-letter word that you want after you turn 35 turns from P ending with a Y to peace. And you would prefer peace over the one that ends with a Y. I would get up. Where you go? I'm going home.
I'm thinking stress-free. You'll be asking yourself if I even like the name.
We want the same thing. That come with maturity.
Hey,
like,
let me show you. Let me show you how toxic these hoes is, bro. So I had a girl break up with me, right? And I was like, man, I don't want this hoe to leave. And I don't know what the fuck came over me, but I acted like I said, man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill myself. And you know what her best friend said? Oh, bitch,
Hey, shouts
like
out
you.
to him, Rocky.
She's her best friend was like, oh, bitch, he like you. He just playing. He ain't gonna do it. He just like you. And she came back.
Nothing to be proud of, Rocket. Stop.
And Rocky, you better gave him a motherfucking hug, a high five, and a PlayStation 5, nigga. Shouts out to him.
This nigga JB said the only time I miss a girl is when I swing and she duck.
For real, man.
Rocket, how you telling that child business? Stop telling that man business. That ain't your business to tell.
It ain't my business to tell. Shit.
Oh, there you are. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Hell yeah, I was proud.
This is a conversation amongst papas, because this is a proud papa moment.
Look, you was not there with him when he was doing the running around and the
Didn't have
you wasn't
to be.
there. I was there.
Shit. The ancestors and him was there in spirit. What you mean?
And I was telling him the whole time he was wrong.
All the ancestors was looking down.
She got mad
was like,
she got mad at me because I gave
show
her
us the way.
Facilitating that.
She got mad.
Continue our lineage, young one.
When he did that, he walked him into the hall, right, in the sun, and the lights came down, and
then it didn't even happen when he thought it was gonna happen.
I know that nigga. Hey,
Rocky,
Rocky, tell me that nigga didn't float to breakfast.
I told you, Jay, this is a papa conversation. This is a
Damn, what you in here cooking?
That
nigga Rocky woke up like, damn, why it smell like?
And then look,
why it smell like breakfast?
And then he did
Hey,
it.
Dad, I just, I had to cook some breakfast real quick.
No.
And they said one goal.
No, it wasn't a surprise. He facilitated. He knew it was going to happen before it happened.
Sure did.
Look
I
here.
facilitated it for him.
He went and got the comments.
Yeah, man.
He went and got the comments.
As he should.
Sure did.
Yeah,
That's what he's supposed to do.
That's not responsible.
That's responsible, because that's what we teach: responsibility.
Yep, sure did. And
we can't stop you
safely.
We can't
stop you. Ain't nothing wrong with playing.
When Rocket
But
thought
we're
it was going to
gonna
happen,
teach
it
you how
didn't
to
happen.
play safely.
The next day, Rocket got kicked out the house.
That's okay.
Because it was supposed to happen the night before.
Okay.
Hey,
But this is wait a minute, hold on. This is supposed to be Rocket's story. Why are you telling Rocket? This is Father's Day month. Your month was last month. This is
taking your glory.
I'm a snitch.
She trying to take your glory from you, man.
See what I'm saying?
He wrong. You should not have facilitated that.
See, and
that little girl didn't need that.
That's why and this is why we're gonna leave you at the house, because you just told us that you
Rocket not leaving me at the house.
Leaving your ass at the house.
Rocket not leaving me at the house.
You not coming with us.
You're not going on the fishing trip.
Rocket not leaving me at the house.
Wherever you and Rocket go,
wherever you and Rocket go
is fine.
He's not leaving me at the house.
With us, you're not leaving with us.
Fine, me and Pumpkin and Pretty about to go. And don't ask us where we're
absolutely
going.
Go.
And Cha-Cha coming too. Don't ask us where we're going.
Take it, go. Bye.
But see, this is what it is.
We're gonna give you some money so you can stay on.
Ladies,
might pay you so you can stay on a little longer.
But see, this is man code. See,
y'all can take Red Eyes with me.
Rocket know that if it get to the point that we have to say, hey man, your girl not, hey man, stop bringing your girl around us when we do certain shit. He's drawing the line early. You know what I'm saying? So because when you get like that with your partners, and your partners is irritated with your girl coming around, then you damn near not my partner no more. So
I'm just telling him he's wrong for facilitating it. However, he did it in a positive way.
Because Rocket was my partner, not y'all. Not Rocket and Jay. Just Rocket.
Wait.
Y'all are not a combo package. No,
Rocket
no.
is one now.
At least not yet.
Rocket
I
can
need
play.
Rocket. You can Rocket come outside and play?
Yeah, he can go play. I'll take him out my pocket.
Take that Rocket.
Listen,
I'm just playing.
she just mad at the way it went down. That's all. But I'm proud.
Yeah,
That's
you did
proud.
what you had to do as a responsible father. You armed him with what he needed
he really
to protect himself.
I sure
And you
did.
gave him the pep talk. Like, yeah, you did what you were supposed to. Now, and I guarantee you, your frame of mind in doing that was, I can't stop you from fucking up. You're gonna potentially fuck up, but if you gonna fuck up, this is how you protect yourself.
Be
my nigga,
safe
because
doing it.
You know, so he did what a responsible father would have done, to be honest. Little bug.
Yep. Left him in the house for a few hours to get his business done. I sure did.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I would have drew the line there. I would have drew the line right there. Cause I ain't gonna lie. Now me,
first time.
Now me, you ain't losing your virginity in my house, but you know what I'm saying? You can do it.
Oh, we a little different.
Felonies. Here go $50 for 3 hours.
You want to be grown? Go do some grown ass shit.
Yeah, you're right about that one. Here, and I ain't even gonna say go get 3 hours. I'm just gonna tell you, here go $50 for you to go have fun, son. Whatever y'all figure out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
he ain't even gonna know what the hourly like.
I'm hoping my little man didn't hung around some of these managed conversations long enough to have picked that game up, which he should have. You feel me?
No, my youngin had to get off the schneid, man. It had to happen eventually, so I let him have it.
Hey, to each his own. I don't knock it. I mean, Boosie did the same, and you know what? A lot of people had criticism for Boosie when he did the same thing, but it's really the same shit.
It's the same shit.
But look, I just seen the post.
He just said it in real color.
He gonna be checking. Talking about he gonna be checking at his pool party for Adam's apples.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Like in today's time we living in, he probably more so happy that he got a girl, bringing a girl.
I am too.
Than anything.
He ain't something else. I was like, okay.
Hey, but you know what I heard?
I'm glad that you peeped that, Pun. I wasn't gonna even say it, but I'm glad that you peeped it and said it.
Yeah.
Because if it would have came out our mouth, it would have sounded a certain type of way. So I'm glad I'm glad that.
Yep.
Yeah, I put that in. I
appreciate it too.
And
Dad was proud.
Thank you, Pun.
He ain't one of them.
You know
okay.
what?
Okay, we good.
And here's a takeaway from that. Cause this same person, Boosie, that we discussing, he also said some shit on the flip side the other day. He was like, they was asking, they was like, man, well, would you let your son smoke weed? And he was like, fuck no. I wouldn't let my son do what I did. You know what I'm saying? Because this is what led to me going from here to here to here to here. Next thing I know, I was there. So he understands what he's doing. He just knows that certain things you're not going to be able to avoid. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So rather than run from it, you meet it head on and you address it so that you at least arm them with the weapons to be able to fight whatever fight they got to fight. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's fight is different. So, I mean, like, when he said that, I respected that shit because I understood what he was saying. He was like, I don't want my sons to be exactly like me. They come from me, and my job is to guide them in a better direction. But if they doing the same shit that I was doing as a youngster, it's my job to also guide that and watch that. So I get where he coming from.
Yeah, because I can tell you like an advantage that I got with my sons to where I had friends who I could literally tell them, hey, like I ain't seen this nigga since I was 18. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, down there like in my 30s at this time. And I'm like, yeah. I say he could have, he was a hooper when we was younger. I say, but he got mixed up in the streets. I say, this is what ended up happening to him. So I'm like, I can show you examples of niggas who stayed the path and how niggas can fall off a path. Just to show, look, that's just how fast it get. I said it don't take nothing but one night, one situation. I said, nigga, everything will be flipped. I said, that's just how fast it can happen to you.
Yeah, I'm sure we all men of a certain age. We've already witnessed that quite a few times.
But I got a question for you though, Rocky.
What's that?
What happened to going up 3-0?
Oh yeah. What happened? Yeah, that thing your ass ain't even get on live last night. That's who I was looking for you last night.
This dude Trump, man, he jinxed us, man. He jinxed us.
Now it's Trump fault.
Hold on.
Hell yeah.
Hold on. What you're not gonna do is put it on 45,
Trump,
47.
I'm putting it on his ass.
Trump is New York. He represents y'all.
For real.
I'm not from New York. I'm from Jersey.
There is nothing
when
more
we think about New York,
Trump.
we think about Donald Trump and Trump Tower. That's y'all shit.
No, stop. Don't say that shit.
Y'all
Cha-Cha Atlantic City, New York. I'm from New Jersey.
Y'all
Cha-Cha
had y'all number one mascot. Y'all had y'all number one mascot in the building.
Up there shitting in the stands. Nah.
He is New York. Don't blame. Can't be mad at
That's right.
Cha-Cha, cut that. Well, hey, you claim him. I'm from
Jersey when he was Jersey when he had them goddamn when he had the casino over there. He was Jersey. I don't know why you trying to act like that ain't your boy too.
People down here. Yeah. He jerked people down here. We don't like him down here.
Cause Jersey is jerkable.
Nah, what he did.
He's the only president that went to a game.
That's crazy.
He's the only president that supported the game.
We don't need him to support the game.
Didn't even do that.
We didn't need his support. He's just a distraction.
It's not a distraction.
Yeah, I bet when you seen halftime come up and they was up, you was like, oh yeah, we about to win. Man,
so what?
My boy
too.
I know you did.
I did too.
That's why I ain't say nothing the whole game. I waited till it was over with.
I sure did. I was like, oh shit, we survived that first half because Wemby was going crazy in the first quarter. He was blocking everything. Yeah. I was like, man.
Blocking everything. That boy was busting Trey. How many threes he shot last night?
I didn't count. I seen it to the end and I was like, man, we lost. Damn.
Now, I told you what was going to happen. It just didn't happen the first two games. But I'm going to need you to lay some of that at the feet of Mr. Towns.
Yes, sir.
He wasn't going at him last night. He wasn't going at him like he did.
That nigga fucked my parlay up last night.
And motherfucking Castle was playing his motherfucking game last night too.
Yeah, he was dunking on balls and everything. I was like, oh man, this ain't looking good. This one ain't looking good.
If they play transition game, cause them niggas got young legs, them niggas is gonna run them niggas out the building. But if they slow the game down, and make them play half court
the transition defense. That transition defense was on last night. I said, now that Spurs ball right there.
Plus, Cat got in foul trouble early too. Cat got in foul trouble early. I knew. I was like, oh damn, here we go.
And I knew it. When I seen that last game, that nigga damn near he ain't had almost no fouls for the whole game. I was like, yeah, he ain't got that boy in foul trouble. He not doing enough. You know what I'm saying?
They came out all crazy. They was throwing the ball away. I was like, oh man, here we go.
Them niggas that nigga was putting alleys on y'all ass, boy.
They was throwing the ball right to the Spurs.
To win, because y'all know if New York take it, we'll never let it go. Yeah. We already
because y'all niggas don't win. Because y'all niggas don't know how to.
It's been 53 years, Cha-Cha. 53 years.
I know we deserve this win.
It's gonna be 55 for y'all
win.
Cut that shit out.
We'll never let it go. Like that'll be something that we'll always be bragging about.
So y'all need to learn how to humble y'allself.
I'm taking that day off. I'm gonna be on that train. I'm gonna be up there.
No, nigga, you from Jersey. Not with the Knicks win. You want to be in New York. Don't stay your ass in Jersey. Celebrate from Jersey.
We close enough.
Don't you let that nigga Jersey. Cha-Cha, don't you let that nigga come over there. You tell him celebrate his ass from Jersey. Because he didn't want to claim. He didn't want to claim Trump. Yeah,
I
he
ain't
ain't want to
waiting
claim
for
Trump.
Nope.
Hell
Yeah.
nah, I ain't playing
He,
him.
But y'all
matter of fact,
should come.
he can't even
Rocket,
fuck with
you
the
should
Brooklyn
come to
Nets.
New York because New York is lit. Like niggas had every black
I
had
used
a
to
book.
live in New York.
Hold
I
on,
used to
hold
live in New
Now
York.
I
on.
ain't gonna lie. If them boys win, I ain't gonna lie. If they do win, I won't take it from them. I would be proud for them just because
It's
I'm an
been a
old school
long minute.
basketball fan. You know what I'm saying? But
See, I
Nah,
like
but
that.
you,
for the sake
but
of
yeah,
right now,
I would
but
have preferred
hold on.
Stark. I would have preferred
Y'all
Starks and
should
Ewing
see,
winning over these
the
niggas.
energy of New
yeah,
York
yeah.
though. Like
The team I wanted to
everybody,
see win was that Anthony Mason team.
hold on,
That
y'all.
was the team
That
I
shit
wanted to
broke my
But
see.
y'all
heart,
should
man.
see the energy of New York
Nah, I
though.
had
Like
like the
everybody
Sprewell team.
got orange and blue. Everybody got their projectors outside watching the game. Like every block is a movie. Like shit
Yeah.
is different. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, I need
I
y'all
hear
New
that.
York niggas to chill out. If the Knicks win, I don't need y'all niggas talking about this shit for the next 25 years or the next
We got
53
to.
Yeah.
years.
Hopefully we don't have to. They win another
If
one.
y'all win, get y'all little celebration on and call it a day.
Hey,
We're
And get
gonna
ready.
take
Them
the
And
niggas
get
is
energy
not.
ready.
for the
Them
next
Yeah.
niggas.
city.
They can't. They wouldn't be able to do it. Them niggas too fucking arrogant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They
they
gonna
finna
have to
celebrate
walk
for the
around
next
with that
53
shit.
years. Them niggas finna celebrate
That's
for
why
53 years
That's
straight.
exactly why the
To
Jets
celebrate
stink,
for the
and that's
next
exactly
50.
why the Giants stink.
oh,
That's all I'm
I'm
about
a
to say.
Jets
I
and Giants
remember,
fan.
remember when the
That's cool.
Giants beat New England, but them niggas celebrated that shit forever.
For real,
I'm
for
an
real.
Eagles fan, so I'm cool
Now
with the
that
Jets
I ain't gonna
winning.
now
I
lie.
that
ain't even
was
talking
a
about
When
that.
I
look, that
seen
was a now that is a victory worth celebrating. Nigga. You stopped the team from going undefeated.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
And they
knock that
beat them
one.
niggas
I can't
twice.
knock
They
that
beat
one.
them niggas twice
I
too.
was cheering for the Giants in that game to beat Brady, though. I will say that. Was cheering for that.
Niggas always fuck Tom Brady in my group.
My thing is
Yeah.
y'all New York niggas do not know how to celebrate. Y'all niggas y'all
Yes,
tear the
we
whole city
do.
up.
Every
Y'all
handball
got
court
to
is the
celebrate.
movie theater. Every time the Knicks play, they turn the handball courts into the movie theater. They bring their projectors out. All the parks turn into
But Cha, what about after y'all
movie
win? When y'all be
theaters.
tearing the city up, y'all
man,
be hanging off the
All
look,
that.
I
stoplights and
bet you,
shit.
I bet you any kind of money. If them boys win, it's gonna be fucked up in New York, in Canada, Toronto, all of them surrounding states gonna be fucked up because of y'all. Watch.
Damn.
We are
Everybody wearing orange and blue now. All that shit is already lit. It's already
Can't
lit.
tell if y'all niggas Knicks fans or Mets fans. Can't tell y'all one from the other.
Nah, I'm fucking
We
with the
acting
Knicks
like
though.
we acting
I
like
think the
we
Spurs too
already
young.
won. We acting like we already
that's why
won.
y'all going
Yeah,
And
y'all
that's
we
gonna
gotta
why
not
do
y'all
do
it.
that.
lost. And that's why
Yeah, we
you
gotta
lost
not do
last
that,
night.
Cha. We
It's
can't do
one
that.
game. It's only one
Yeah,
game.
it's gonna be a gentleman sweep anyway.
Not
4-1.
gonna
Hey,
be a sweep.
but look, let
Nah,
me
not
tell
for
you,
one.
let me tell you a story of a
Gentleman
team
sweep.
that I seen that was down 3-1 in the finals.
Wasn't that the
And came
Rockets?
all the way back and won a game 7. No, nigga, that was Braun.
That was Bron in
And
there.
Kurt and Braun and
Cleveland.
Kyrie.
Bron
Yeah,
and
okay.
Kyrie.
That was Braun and
That
And
Kyrie.
K
They was
Love.
down
that nigga, that was
3-1.
Brian though.
Yeah.
Everybody ain't Brian. Who
Well,
on the San
no, that was
Antonio Spurs?
Kyrie.
Let's be real. Who on the San Antonio Spurs on the level of Brian?
Whoo, man. I keep telling
Don't
y'all,
say
you gotta,
Wemby.
you gotta get
But don't
Wemby
say
now.
Wemby.
Hell no.
That nigga got them
Hey,
Bambi
look here.
legs. That nigga legs like Bambi
That
legs.
boy
But you better get him now.
Harper.
But you better get him now.
Harper is gonna be a motherfucking problem.
Yeah.
In about maybe about 3-4 years.
That
Hey,
nigga.
while y'all saying that,
Knicks gonna
where
be a
Harper
problem. I
from?
mean, the Spurs gonna be a problem, and over the
Don't
next
forget
He
where
ain't
Harper
from
4 or 5
Jersey.
y'all.
years.
Don't forget
He
where
ain't
Harper
from
from.
Jersey.
Yes, he is.
It
He
don't
from
matter.
Brooklyn.
It don't matter.
He from
It don't
Brooklyn.
matter. Right. That's where
Jersey.
he from. It don't matter where he used to live. It was who he represents, and that's us.
That's true. That's true. But he from Jersey.
I think they gonna break both of them.
It's a few
teams up,
Jersey
though.
players in there. Cat from Jersey too.
Yeah, I don't like Cat. That nigga's boy. I just remember that nigga was on Minnesota, and that nigga tried to post up DeMarcus Cousins, and DeMarcus Cousins didn't even move.
Just held that nigga right there.
Yeah, I said this nigga weak, big weak, soft ass.
Cousins
nigga.
was a bully, man. That
But
was
nah,
big,
nigga, nah,
big
fuck
bully.
that. You just as big as that nigga. You just as big as that nigga. You should be able to post that nigga up.
I ain't gonna lie. That was was a Louisville country ass nigga though. Yeah, Boogie.
between
Boogie a
him
big nigga.
and my boy Zebo.
Yeah,
Oh,
them
Zach
two.
Randolph.
Yeah,
Debo was
yeah, them
was a
two.
G.
Him
Yeah.
and Marcus Harper. Them boys used to be nasty.
Zebo was a straight up G.
Zebo can't even jump. That nigga can't jump over a piece of paper.
He had
Well,
all them gang
used to get
tattoos.
3 miles.
He had them niggas shook.
I don't know how this nigga used to get the rebound. That nigga couldn't even jump.
Even bully.
The other nigga that was cold that was at that position was Antonio McDyess.
Oh yeah, see they forget about McDyess before the knee injuries, boy. He was a problem.
What y'all think about Memphis? Ja Morant. What y'all think that nigga should do? You think he should try to stay or
Hit the
go?
weights.
I
Hit the
think
weight room.
he gone. I think
Hit
he
the
gone.
weight
No,
room and
he in
get
the wrong
fucking-
city.
Yeah,
But
I think he
might
gone.
be-
I think
You know
I
who
think
he
that-
remind me of? He
He
remind me
I
of
think
He's
that
like,
relationship
like,
to
a
that
major, like a Miami or something, or that nigga need to go to a
But he-
bigger market.
He need to
I
go.
think
He
that
need to go to a
relationship-
small market because he be
He
acting
is
up. That's where he
teetering-
need to go.
I think
he's
that
teetering
relationship
towards
with that
injury
team is
prone.
damaged.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
what I just said. He
But
remind me
it
of D
look-
Rose.
But if you put him
Somebody
on
that
that
what
team
I
with
say-
other talented
I
niggas,
think-
now he ain't gotta be the main ball.
He ain't got to do as much, right?
Yeah.
He'll
Put
be
him on the team.
He'll be a good.
Put him on the
He'll be
Miami
a good
Heat.
fit on the Rockets. He'll be a good fit on the Rockets. You know what I'm saying?
He'd be a good fit on the Heat too.
He still got
Yeah.
that young brain though. He want to
Him
go
and,
up
Bam.
and dunk
I
on
take him
people.
to Miami.
He ain't gonna last that long doing that. He too little.
Yeah, him and Bam will
But
be
he-
nasty in Miami.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think
With the
Miami's the
white boys,
wrong
with
place
the
to
white
send
boys.
that
But
down.
but
What's
I
the nigga-
think
what's the white boy
I think
name?
he gone.
That be shooting.
I
What's the
think
white
he-
boy in Miami?
I haven't watched Miami.
Tyler
since-
Hero.
He's
I
not
don't even be watching the NBA. I just watch it when it's playoffs time.
Tyler Hero or something like
Yeah.
that.
That's when I catch
Tyler
up.
Hero.
Hero,
Yeah,
yeah.
Now,
Tyler
what I do know though, I know for sure that nigga that relationship with that Memphis team is fucked up. He getting the fuck up out of there.
Yeah, I know
shit
that,
is too
yeah.
bad. Yeah.
I feel like shit. Memphis need to start over, blow it up, and start all over.
Yep. Cause they didn't got rid of the people that he was winning with. They didn't already got rid of most of them. They got rid of Bane.
And that played for
They-
Memphis. What's the big man name?
Jackson, Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, they should just
Yeah, they
started
sent that
around
nigga
him.
to Utah.
Oh, did they? Oh, that's
Yeah,
wild.
that nigga play
Yeah.
for Utah now.
Oh, they
They
wild.
traded all the people he won with.
Oh
So
yeah, they
he would
blowing
have
that
to
team
start
up.
brand new.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
blowing
They
they
that
might
might
as well
as well
scrap the
go
whole
ahead.
team.
So they trying to trade him at the lowest market value because of his reputation.
Damn.
But anybody that pick him up is winning. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
winning, yeah. Yeah, it's a few teams that need that nigga. Shit.
But what they better not do is trade him within his conference. They better trade him somewhere else. He gonna come back and get their ass.
Mm-hmm. Shit, him on Golden State. I'll put him on Golden State and move Steph to the 2.
Ooh, hell yeah, that'll be a fire connection right there.
Cause now you can't
I mean,
double Steph.
any team that he go to, yeah, pretty much any team that he would go to except maybe Indiana.
Mhm.
With
Maybe the
with
Lakers
automatic-
too. He ain't gonna have no. If he was to go to the Lakers, he would never get that nigga. Be a wing nigga because they finna ride
Yeah.
Luka. They finna ride that. They listen.
Bring the ball up and all.
They finna ride the shit out of
Yeah.
Luka for the next 10 years.
Luka and that other white boy, the one
yeah,
that's
they
playing
finna-
point
yeah.
guard.
They finna get rid of LeBron and Bronny. We all know that's coming.
Yeah.
And,
They told Bronny no already. They like,
yeah,
nah,
they
nigga.
like, nah, nigga, we cool, we good. We only got.
Lakers ain't never gonna win with
Luka.
Luca though. Yep, I said it. They ain't never gonna win with Luca.
No, they gonna win with Luka. They gonna put him. They gonna get a big man. Watch. Fuck around and get Giannis. Y'all know how the Lakers do, man. They fuck around and pull off some miraculous trade.
Man, but you know they got
Giannis
some
wanna
young.
come
They
to
got
New
some
York.
young. They got some young big niggas coming out that draft too.
Giannis
Mhm.
wanna come
Some
to
of
New
them,
York.
some of
That's
them
where
other
Giannis
foreign
wanna go.
niggas. Because I
But
think
we
it's
ain't
another
got no-
Wimby. It's
Nah, they
another
gonna
nigga like
get
Wimby out
Sabonis.
there.
Somebody, Doom Scroll talking about the great
I'll
white
take some
hope.
bonus.
Austin Reeves and Luka.
The great white T hopes. Yeah, that's who I was talking about. They gonna ride them two until they probably give them niggas.
Them niggas don't play no
lifetime
defense
contracts.
though.
No
Them niggas-
defense.
No, they don't.
No defense.
Nope.
That's why I said they gonna have to surround them with a bunch of young athletic niggas that play defense.
That's why I said they ain't gonna win because he don't play no defense. That's 5-on-4.
Anybody can blow past that nigga. That nigga once you pass that nigga, it's a wide open layup, wide open dunk.
Yeah. Talking about Luka.
And this nigga don't play no defense.
And I ain't gonna lie, it's a gang.
I don't even know
it's
how
a
he be
gang
shaking
of white
people.
boys.
He's slow, but I mean,
It's
he's
a gang of
skilled.
white boys in this league right now. They be acting a donkey, like that one white boy
Y'all
from
can have
Chicago.
Hey, the Lakers could have. Y'all can have Keegan Murray right now for 2 first-round picks.
Keegan Murray.
I'll take 3.
Nigga, don't nobody want that nigga.
That nigga, I'm a Kings fan, bro.
Man, who the fuck is Keegan Murray?
He's
Nigga,
versatile,
I don't even know
bro.
who that is.
He's a stretch forward.
Oh hell no. We need a goddamn big man that can catch alleys. That's what we need.
You talking about the Lakers?
Yeah, when Luka was good that year they went to the finals, they had 4-5 big men that can catch alleys.
All right, what about Maxime Renaud? I'll give you Maxime Renaud for 2 first-round picks.
Man, who the fuck is that, man? We need some
He's a baller, bro.
catch alleys. We need some
Man, that
niggas
nigga
He's elite, bro.
That nigga trying to get rid of all his Sacramento sorry players.
Yeah, we don't want them niggas.
No, they good, bro. No. Look up the
these
statistics, bro. Look it up.
Man, who is this?
Maxime Renaud is elite. All he needs is a
we
Luka
the
Doncic.
Lakers, nigga. We only play for championships. We ain't playing for just to make.
But he
the
fits y'all. He fits what y'all doing though. What do you mean? Or Dylan, y'all can have Dylan Caldwell.
We finna get with LeBron. Brian gonna have to you know he gotta pay what he owe. He can't be dodging the motherfucking devil. He owe the devil his soul, so he gotta pay his soul. We about to drive some young niggas in about the next 3-4 years, and we gonna make some trades. Matter of fact, we finna trade Brian and get Giannis or something. Why?
You're not finna get no
Giannis.
What? The Lakers move around this shit, nigga. You know that.
Y'all don't need another ball handler. Y'all don't need another. Lakers don't need another ball handler. What do you mean?
No, we need a big man. We need a big man.
Yeah, y'all don't.
They need a big man.
Giannis is a ball handler.
Shooter.
Yeah, we need a big man. We low key got shooters. We just need a big man.
I need a rim protector.
We ain't had nobody that could mess with old boy when we played what you call this year? Oklahoma. That nigga
is Hardenstein still available? Is
that nigga Hardenstein and Chet was killing us. And then these niggas looking soft. They were looking soft against women.
I'm saying, is he gonna be available in free agency?
Ooh, yeah. If y'all
wanted us to resign Hardenstein,
and Hardenstein,
I was mad we let him go.
Yeah, we need a big man that can run and catch alleys and play defense. That's it.
I was mad the Knicks let him go.
I'll give y'all Dylan Caldwell.
Nah, we want a big man. We want
he's a big man. He can play center. He's a good rebounder, good defender.
We don't need no more DeAndre.
Sabonis can't play defense. He's terrible.
Yeah, we don't need no.
You should have watched him in the Warriors playoff game, bro. I'm telling you, bro. The nigga
we
don't
already
play
reached our max.
Kevon Looney had that boy on lockdown, bro. I was ashamed watching that game, bro. We had a chance to win the game. Like, come on. I'm a real Kings fan,
man,
bro.
What happened to y'all still got Babin?
You said who?
From Babin that came out of Duke.
Yeah, that nigga.
Babin.
I know you talking about he retired. That nigga. He retired.
Damn,
like
he retired already. Damn.
Look, Babin, the white boy that used to shoot. He was the shooter.
No. Babin was the nigga with the afro. He got a big ass afro when he came out of Duke.
Who's even on the Kings right now? Is it Zach LaVine on the Kings right now?
Yeah, they got Zach LaVine. They got Russell
Westbrook.
Don't play
no. He's on the contract. They getting rid of him. He's on the contract.
Don't play no D either.
We can't get rid of his contract. We got 3 niggas locked up on 3 stupid ass contracts, bro. We can't get rid of them niggas, bro.
Yeah, that's right.
Babin one of them niggas on the contract, right? Because I think Babin is like y'all power forward or center, one of them.
Babin. I'm trying to remember who you talking about. You talking about Bagley? Like,
it might be Bagley.
Hold on.
It might be Bagley.
Yeah, Bagley. He's on the.
He's still on there. That's they starting center.
Didn't the Knicks draft him?
No.
Yeah. He got drafted by Sacramento.
Oh no, I'm thinking about.
Bagley. He's on the Mavericks.
Y'all
Jared Babin.
I thought he. Yeah, I thought he was starting center.
Hell no, our center is Dylan Caldwell or Maxime Renaud because Sabonis been hurt most of this year.
Damn, y'all got a French nigga as y'all center.
Yeah, and we ain't got De'Aaron Fox no more. When we had De'Aaron Fox, him and De'Aaron Fox was literally the offense. The offense ran right through Sabonis. Everybody else had to run switches.
He was getting off a little bit last night.
Nah, what it be when these niggas be in these small markets, you don't see them niggas every night on Sports Center and the highlights and shit. But when they get in these big markets, niggas be trash. You see how really they, you know what I'm saying, they ain't that good. I'm gonna tell you an example. That's why niggas don't like coming to the Lakers. Cause when you on the Lakers, nigga, you finna be on Sunday afternoon primetime game. You niggas gonna see you trash. So it's better you stay off in Sacramento and them little small market teams where niggas don't watch.
Shit, they'll thrive here. Yeah,
but y'all be 30 and 6.
Won't win nothing.
Y'all be 30.
Nah, we rebuilding, bro. We rebuilding from the top. We getting rid of all the
y'all been rebuilding since Mike Bibby and Chris Webber.
Listen. We got the 7th pick, right?
2000. Y'all been doing
that. Long as my team keep Amen Thomas, as long as my team keep Thomas, and the 3 players right there that we got, Durant, Thomas, and what's the name? Oh no, Durant gone. Motherfuckers.
Now y'all need to get rid of Durant. Get rid of Durant.
Durant gone. Don't be surprised. He gonna stay one more year. Don't link up. Him and Brown might link up.
We got him under contract for 2 years.
Durant already gone, nigga. You know that.
Y'all not winning nothing. Y'all not winning nothing.
You know that.
Y'all first round exits.
I mean, he actually slows us down, to be honest.
Yeah, he do, and he plays selfish.
Yeah,
the ball don't flow when he on the court.
Like that other core that we got, them young bucks, like Amen Thomas and I ain't gonna lie, I like that.
What's the other nigga that was hitting threes for y'all? The nigga was in the corner. He played like power forward. He on the Rockets. He played power forward. What's the nigga? Y'all be having that nigga at small forward too. He like a young nigga. He be shooting threes and shit, but he can play big man too.
You talking about Jabari Smith? Talking about Jabari Smith?
Oh
yeah, Jabari Smith. Yeah,
I like Jabari Smith. The Kings should have got him. If we had him,
now that nigga got potential, and he played defense.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That white boy we got, I hope we don't trade. I hope we keep his ass too.
You talking about your backup point guard?
Nah, y'all need a point guard. Y'all niggas need Ja Morant. That's who need Ja Morant. Y'all ain't got no point guard.
We need a real point guard. We got motherfuckers that's just role fillers. They not really real
shooters as point guards.
They need to send Ja to Utah. He don't need to be in no damn Houston.
Nah, he don't need to go to Utah.
He don't need to be out there with NBA young boy. Nah.
Hell nah, he don't need to be out there. That nigga do not need to be in Houston.
Next thing you know, that nigga go be standing in the picture with mob ties.
Yeah, Jay Prince gonna definitely.
You already know.
Jay Prince gonna be the nigga to pick him up from the airport.
You gonna see him at Cornbreads. You gonna see that nigga
at all the spots.
They got a few cities they should not send Ja Morant. Don't send him to LA. Don't send him to Atlanta. Don't send him to Houston. Don't send him to New York. None of them big cities.
You gonna see him in Diamonds. You gonna see him in Colorado's.
So who y'all think gonna trade up for the first overall pick? Who y'all think gonna trade up for the first overall pick?
See, look at niggas. All girl want us to be arguing. Fuck that, nigga. We from America, nigga. Y'all African niggas tripping. That's what they want to hear.
No, you pay her no mind. She is a habitual shit starter. Don't you let her get you, because she will get you.
Yeah, she wants to be straight up instigator. Now we ain't in here arguing. We talking basketball. See, this is division. That would it be?
Yeah, you niggas divided. You niggas is
it's always the women folk.
Diabolical. Damn, niggas
can't never let us have no fun.
Damn, we can't never have fun. We always got to be fighting each other.
They talking about basketball. I can't relate.
Hey, Felonious, you a Texans fan?
A who fan?
You a Texans fan? Houston Texans.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh,
y'all gonna bounce back this year? Y'all fix y'all line?
Man, I can't call it. I can't call
it. Them niggas drafted a bunch of like defensive linemen and shit.
Defensive linemen.
They old line. Reason why they offense been trash. So.
Y'all need to let that wide receiver go, man. We need him.
They don't got no receiver.
Him.
Yeah, he would look good in the Eagles uniform. What's his name?
We keep it. What you call it? Talking about
Big boy.
Number two. No,
Come on,
you
Nico
Eagles
Collins, right?
play.
Nico Collins.
Yeah.
They've been had Nico Collins for.
Nico Collins is a beast, bro. He's
a wide receiver
team,
too,
low key. Also, Tank Dell's pretty good too.
I mean, you Eagles.
We got.
They want to.
Tank
They
Dell.
want to be worried about
renewed his
Nookie
contract
instead of.
Yeah.
Niggas want to be worried about Nookie instead of getting out there playing ball. That's what them
Eagles
niggas.
Oh, that's the
You an Eagles fan?
Oh yeah.
I'm an Eagles fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't forgot about y'all.
Hey, we got a ring though. We got another ring.
Yeah, your quarterback only run type of offense, bro.
That's who? The Eagles?
Yeah, Eagles.
How you figure?
Belongs to the bird.
Because he's not a drop back passing quarterback, bro.
All my quarterback do is win.
Yeah, he won last year.
He won the year before that.
Man, you know I can't even talk bad.
I ain't got no. Y'all had no offense.
His daddy was my coach.
That's all right. That's all right. My man that had 7 different coordinators in his time in the league, still be winning.
Yeah,
wait till y'all see our defense.
He was cold in high school.
We ain't gonna talk too much.
Y'all defense. Y'all lost Jalen. Why y'all ain't re-signed Jalen Phillips?
We got Jonathan Grenard. He got more money. We wasn't gonna give him that kind of money.
Yeah, y'all signed Tariq Woolen for what?
Have you seen our defensive backfield? Okay. We got the best defensive backfield in the league.
Hold on, Rocket. What that nigga look like that y'all picked up off the street?
Oh, I don't know. We ain't heard nothing about him yet. You talking about the big African boy?
Yeah, man. That's all I'm mad at Philadelphia.
The nigga y'all niggas drive. That's the only nigga
He's
that y'all picked up off the street.
What type of time y'all niggas on?
But look, that goes to show you that nigga the drafting. But see, that goes to show you that the drafting process and all that bullshit they be talking about is bullshit.
Yeah, it is
because you
bullshit.
just literally gave a nigga a job who had nothing to do with football. You just seen a nigga on the street and was like, "Hey, you want to go play football?"
I mean, we already did it once with our left tackle. We did it once with our left tackle.
No, I'm trying to understand how you draft a nigga.
That's what they did. They gave that boy.
We got one of the best left
Why y'all
tackles in the
niggas ain't take a
league.
quarterback, bro? Why y'all ain't take a quarterback?
Because we don't need a quarterback. Stop
How
You need a
do
quarterback.
Hold on,
pick
who's your
a
team?
nigga up?
Who's your
I'm a
team?
Packers
How do
fan,
you
bro.
pick a
I'm a
nigga?
Packers fan.
Before,
Packers fan.
hold up. Before we even go down that road, how the fuck do you pick up a nigga? How do you even put a nigga name in a draft who has had no football experience? Explain that to me.
Man,
I just
How
told
this
you.
nigga even got his
We've
name
already
on the
done it
draft?
before. We've done it before. And now he's one of the best. He's one of the best left tackles in the league. We already did it
Man,
before.
I'm gonna tell you 3
How is he
letters.
winning?
why.
Jordan Mailata.
I'm gonna give you 3 reasons
He
why
never, never put on a football helmet before he became an Eagle. Never.
3
now he's
reasons
one of the
why
best
he
tackles in the league.
So how?
3
So
reasons
how
why
did they
he's in
know
the
that he
league,
could?
though.
So how did they know he could play football? Then?
They didn't.
Traits.
DEI.
This is traits.
Exactly.
DEI.
Physical traits.
What traits?
Athletic
You don't-
DEI with that
you don't
Physical
bullshit.
traits.
So
Thighs.
the nigga just look. Wait a minute. So the nigga just looked like he could play football then.
Yeah, he do.
Cause you don't know what he could do. He just look.
You know what?
That
He
shit
could
don't
play,
make
he could
sense.
play
Man,
D tackle,
This
and all we need him
Hey,
to do
wasn't some
is
of
take
the-
2 guys
make
and hold them
sense.
right there.
Hey, wait a minute.
That
Wasn't
is
some
not-
of the first plantations in Pennsylvania?
Pennsylvania, New Jersey, yeah, around that area.
Y'all just drafted y'all auction block bought y'all a slave.
Oh my God. Oh my
Fresh
God.
out the boat.
That's what we taking it. That's crazy. Oh shit.
Well, hey, they was examining his hands, his speed. Did he do a combine?
Yeah,
Nah,
he did
probably not.
combine.
I don't know. Probably
No,
a
he-
secret. Not to the regular combine. They probably worked them out.
Team,
though.
you talking about a team combine, like a team,
Yeah.
like a team trial or something like that?
Yeah, just a team trial.
He didn't go to the NFL combine, but he sure they measured and tested.
They watched that nigga chase a cheetah.
I want to see his. I
They
want to see
seen
his
that
40
nigga
time.
chase a cheetah.
Yeah, that nigga's just crazy.
They watched that nigga chase a cheetah and they was like, shit, this nigga can chase a cheetah. Shit, he can tackle anybody.
You don't even know if he has that speed though. He could just be big, athletic, and don't have no speed.
Nah, he got
What I
speed.
wanna
That's
see-
a big boy, man. That's a big
What
boy.
I want to see.
Yeah, they
I
say
wanna
that
see
nigga
how
run like
that
a
boy-
4'6". Mm-hmm.
You
I
don't
want to see how he
wait a
act.
minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Rocket, you don't know if that nigga fast or not. You ain't never seen that nigga run. You ain't seen that
That's
nigga
what I'm
do shit.
saying.
They got
All
measurables
you seen
on
that
him, man.
nigga do was
They were
stand
talking
up
about
at
it
the
at the
draft
draft.
with his
Yeah.
Nigerian flag wrapped around him. That's all we seen him do.
Hey,
All
listen.
that boy did was stand up at the
They
draft.
gonna make a
It
Disney
did.
movie. They gonna make a
Hey, we
Disney movie
talking
about
about
that
it,
nigga.
so
Yeah.
we'll see.
And then what
Give
was so
him about
bad
a year.
about
He
it?
ain't gonna play this year. He not playing this
But
year.
look,
Of course,
look
he's
at
a
it like
project.
this.
Yeah.
What was so bad about it is at the NFL draft, this nigga stand up with his Nigerian flag on, bro. That show you what the fuck is going on, man.
Yeah, they comparing that
Like,
nigga to Julius Peppers. They saying he like a Julius Peppers.
Julius
like
Peppers. You talking about
Yeah,
size?
that's just as bad.
No, that's his comparison.
That's just as
That's
bad
I
as
don't
his
know
Mexican
about that.
wearing that
draft
Mexican
That's
flag.
elite.
Niggas
combine
reaching.
comparison.
Yeah, that's
They
a
said-
reach to
They
say
say
that
he's
he's
a
Julius
yeah. They
Peppers.
say he's a raw Julius Peppers. They
Yeah,
say he
Julius Peppers is an
talented,
athletic freak though
athletic,
too.
just
No,
like him.
there is no.
Maybe
There's only one Julius Peppers. Because when that nigga came
Yeah.
out of high school, they had that
Yeah,
nigga on
that
the
nigga was-
basketball.
That nigga
They
could have
had
went to
him
the
in.
NBA.
They had him in his own. They had that nigga in his own tier.
Category,
Utility
yeah.
back.
Yeah. He was number one.
That
Number
nigga
one.
was
When he came out of high school, he was number one in basketball
Yeah.
and football.
And
They said
football.
the
His
African dude
his
could play
teammates
basketball too.
didn't even know who the fuck he was though.
Mm-hmm.
They was like,
that's
That's what they
crazy
That's what they
for.
saying about the African dude. They say he's
Man,
just
listen.
he can play soccer, basketball. They say he's good at everything.
I seen him dunk that ball. He ain't got the same athleticism as Julius Peppers. Now you tripping on that one. I don't think so.
Yeah, I can't
Man,
make
can you
that
imagine?
comparison.
Can you imagine that big ass nigga
Well,
running around on
Larry,
a soccer
there's a
field?
box. There's a box right there, but I'm kind of questionable because you got 5 on your name. But I'm gonna let that slide on by right now. But show where we're inaccurate at in history, since we're inaccurate. I mean, don't say it from the comments. Say it with your chest.
Oh, that's one of them pussies that never come to the motherfucking panel, man. I ain't worried about him.
Oh, he a mama's boy. Oh, okay. Go clean your room.
Go make your bed. Get out of here.
So Rocky, you live in Philly?
Nah, I live in Jersey, right over the bridge.
You gonna go to the training camp thing or whatever? You know where they had the fans come over there. You gonna see?
Hell nah, that should be hot as hell out there.
I'm trying to keep track of the dude so I can make videos about him. You know, him not having speed.
Nah, I ain't going out there. It'd be too hot out there. That's for
What
them
I
people.
want to see, I want to see how that boy act when he get hit with that hat. When he take the hat, like that's what I want to see. If
You'll
he
see.
can
You'll
take a
see.
hit,
They might give him some preseason action, but he ain't gonna play in the regular season.
Yeah, it's a project.
I be
They gonna take their
seeing
time with
dudes,
him.
Man, when them motherfuckers get hit, they be like, hell no, that boy gonna take his helmet off. Like, nah, I'm good.
Because Maylada first 3 years, he ain't play. Not at all. Not at all.
When his first year, how did he do his first year?
He did. I mean, he did pretty good his first year, but his second year was his best year.
Okay. And that was by the end of his rookie deal, right?
Yep. Took about 3 years, and then they re-signed him, and that's when we knew, like, okay, this dude must have something. He started the next year, been in there ever since.
That's some
They
shit that
just
the
signed.
Panthers would
They
do,
just
though.
signed that fool to like a $68 million deal.
Who that?
Jordan Mailata.
Eagles.
Oh yeah.
No, that motherfucker like 6'8", 360. Our whole old line over 6'5", bro. Big motherfuckers.
Y'all still got Mekhi Becton, or
Still ain't
y'all let him
shit.
walk?
It still ain't shit.
Their offense was still trash.
Better
though,
than
too.
your team. Better than your
my
team.
team. My team
Who
got
your
you
team?
got the best. I'm a Packers fan, bro.
Oh man, dude, y'all garbage, man. Y'all ain't even
Hey,
got
man,
Mike.
I ain't
Mike
doing-
ain't
I
even
ain't
gonna start
doing-
the season with y'all.
I ain't
Okay,
doing
man,
no
we got depth.
my
though.
team is better than all the teams y'all talking about right now.
Y'all got that one. Y'all
We
got
don't
that
even
one
know. Y'all
fast
don't even
wide
have
receiver.
a top 5 receiver.
What's that fast wide receiver y'all got that get hurt every year?
You talking about Christian Watson? That's my nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just
Get
re-signed
hurt
him.
every single year.
He do get hurt every season.
But when he plays, he's a baller though.
Until he gets hurt. He only lasts like 3 games.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm damn near.
He put on some muscle.
That's how you show
a
up.
Wa- I'm damn near a
Okay,
Washington
I see
Commanders
you with the
fan too.
terrible talent over there.
Oh, yeah, Steelers
Yeah, we
fan?
seen
Oh,
what
yeah.
that second year happened with Jaden Daniels after he played a real schedule. Didn't go
Shit,
so
he'll
well.
bounce back.
Hey,
He'll bounce
Didn't
back.
go
look,
so
bro.
well.
That
Yeah,
motherfucker
Jay
can
Daniels,
still sling that
he
ball.
gonna bounce back. It's sophomore.
That's
It's sophomore slump.
See, they should
Yeah,
have
that's
That's
what
sophomore
that
they
is.
slump.
should have kept the team name, and it wouldn't have never happened to him. That boy needs some protection.
That's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened.
That was
They
them
got hit
folk.
with that American.
Them folk
They
didn't
got hit
like
with
And
that
then
him.
American
the
Indian.
Commanders'
That's that
defense was
American
trash too.
Indian
You gotta
curse.
remember that. Yeah, the Commanders' defense was terrible, so they
Yeah.
fixed that up too.
Well, he might
And
have a
then
better season this year because he's gonna play another last place schedule. So he might get lucky and have a better season this year.
okay. So what do you think about Dontavian Wicks on the Eagles, man?
Oh, he about to show out. Watch.
Yeah,
Thank you.
what's him?
Thank you.
He's
take
a
him.
good receiver. Yeah, he's an elite receiver. He's gonna be a good receiver on y'all team. Watch.
Yeah, we take him. Watch my boy, the Slim Reaper. He about to have a big year this year.
I don't know about that. He
Kevin
really.
Durant?
No, he talking about
Devontae
Devontae Smith. I
Smith.
think he's a wide receiver too. He's a wide receiver too.
No, crazy.
You got a
more
wide
depend-
receiver
He was
too
more
and a
dependable
bunch
than
of
AJ. He's more dependable than AJ was.
yeah, because he didn't really. He's a yards after catch receiver.
That's what the NFL is all about, man. AJ, I guarantee you, bro. Like, watch, he got another maybe year or two left. Patriots.
He got
gonna
like
have a-
2
Yo.
more.
You got eyes on that light? Can you look at that light? I'm going to turn it on.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep. Yeah, it's on. My bad, y'all. I'm at work. All right.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta take this phone call. I'll be right back.
Are we ready
So,
for
Steely,
Miles
what do you
Garrett?
think about your Steelers? You think they're gonna be good this year? Or,
Hey, dude, guess who Miles Garrett never had a sack
I
against?
think Rooney
The
is fucking up my team.
Miles Garrett never. You know who gave Miles Garrett the most problems early in his career? David Bakhtiari.
The Steelers. Oh yeah.
He ain't never had a sack against the Eagles, not one.
Because he don't play y'all enough.
That's all right.
And you know
we
who
ain't
else?
worried about him.
No, you acting
You
like
only
that.
you only
Yo,
play.
yo,
You
dude,
only play.
Don't talk about
You
that.
act
You a
like
Rams
he act
fan?
like they play twice a year or something.
We ain't gonna
He
talk
act
about
like
Rams
that.
twice
fan?
a year or something,
We ain't
dude.
talking about that.
You a
Come on.
Browns
Fact still
fan?
remains. He ain't got nothing against us.
It's
Dude, you
gonna
a
be
Browns
I ain't
fan?
gonna lie.
No, I'm a Rams fan.
Oh
I
yeah,
ain't gonna lie.
y'all stacked. They
I
stacked.
like,
I'm
right.
feeling
bro.
really
I
good right
like
That
now.
how
defense is
y'all.
stacked.
Did y'all hear that Aaron Donald might be coming out of retirement to play
Yeah,
with Miles
That's
Garrett?
what I heard, but I don't think he's
Hold on,
coming
y'all.
back.
He's not coming out.
He's not coming
No,
back.
bro. They didn't put they already got videos of that man working out.
He never stopped. He did never stop working out. He just always kept doing it. But I mean, he said he wanted to do 8 years, and then he just he got the ring on his 8th year. I think he's scared. He doesn't want to. If he comes back, he wants to actually win a ring. I mean, this is his best chance though.
And you wait a minute though. That okay. So that's why I say he coming back, bro. With him, because that's the only thing that stopped them from beating the Seahawks. They just couldn't put no pressure on the quarterback.
Yeah,
Of course.
I mean, if he come back, it's over. I mean, I would be very happy.
So y'all think y'all got the best cornerback in y'all division? Y'all got the best secondary in y'all division? As far as corners, y'all got the best corners in y'all division?
Yeah, I think so. Got Trey McDuffie and shit. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Y'all stole him, right? Basically, y'all robbed the Chiefs for him.
It is what it is. I mean, I was sad to see Jared Verse go, but
the Rams is proof that you don't have necessarily have to have high draft picks to make your team better.
They got most of their best players through trades.
I mean, Rams got kind of lucky though. They got lucky with Puka.
No, bro, them draft picks don't be lucky, bro. They've been doing this ever since they did that Matt Stafford trade.
Puka Nacua was the best draft pick they ever had in the world.
For real, yeah.
And he was what,
But
4th,
they
5th round?
Jared Verse.
Bro, even though that, they still have been in contention every year.
I mean, since they got here,
since they
came back.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And that's why I say, bro, they've been building their team, even with them late round draft pick, whoever they scout is,
Motherfucker know what they doing because looking at Pookie,
I don't know
he
that
should have been a
that
top
quarterback
10
they
pick.
took. I don't know about that quarterback.
But it was
Ty Simpson,
smart
like,
of them to take that quarterback
like,
now.
Well, Ty Simpson, Les Snead is his dad's friend. So that's gonna be like kind of interesting to see because like Ty Simpson kind of came in through like on some nepo baby shit.
So does he fit your offense?
Nepo shit.
I mean, we'll see. Like,
The
I mean, that
coaching
was
job-
clearly. I
the
mean, it was
coaching
clearly a
job is
nepo
nepo.
decision, though. I mean, yeah, but it's
So
like
But I'm
it's
saying,
his dad.
you
Like,
didn't want-
Ty
NFL is
Simpson's dad.
the NFL.
I mean, because Ty Simpson's
did you
dad
want?
basically.
We watched that through the
we say,
NFL.
Nate.
Who did you want if you guys didn't draft Ty Simpson? Y'all wanted another defensive player?
That's what I wanted because I felt like that's all we
I
needed,
would've hired
really,
a defense
honestly.
like that. I would definitely wanted to do
But
that.
then, I mean, if they thought that, like, I mean, I don't know if they knew that they were trying to get Myles Garrett or what, but like to me, it didn't make sense because they just extended like Matt Stafford, so I didn't really understand like why they were going after another quarterback. But
Now,
it does make sense again because like
that's
Les
what
Snead.
you want.
I mean, but the thing is like that Ty Simpson's dad hit up Les Snead and was like, "Yo, should my son like declare for the draft?" And then Les Snead was like, "Yeah, you should do it." And then they picked him up. You know what I mean? Like, that's like true nepo shit.
But shit, bro, you don't think that shit happens on a regular?
Of course it does.
I've had a few homies that played in the NFL. It's big on them.
That's why, yeah. But that's the way it is. Period. Like even in the job market, bro, it's not what you know, it's who you know. You get your good. You get most of your best jobs through people that's already plugged in and be like, hey, I can get you in because and that's how you get put in. It's the same. It's the same on whatever. It's the same on whatever level we playing on.
That's true. I mean, we'll see. It's going to be interesting because it's like they don't know if McVay's going to stay or either. Like McVay might leave, so McVay may not even be his coach.
Y'all not losing McVay, bro. If y'all lose McVay, y'all team gonna be ass, bro.
He's been talking about retiring for the last like 5 years, bro.
McVay
like he did say the last thing he said.
Bro.
I mean, I love McVay, but the last thing he said was like he said if Aaron Donald retires and if Matt retires, and he's going to retire too. So it's just Matt's left. So I don't even know if he's like planning on even like coaching like Ty Simpson.
Why would he retire?
Yeah, I don't know. He's been saying that for him and Matt Stafford been saying that shit. And they just like
because motherfuckers, you know why? Because motherfuckers don't be appreciating the work that these head coaches put in. I watched my head coach turn what motherfuckers was always claiming was gonna be shit to damn near winning the division every year. Oh, this is gonna be his first losing season.
What if y'all get
this is
Joe
gonna be
Burrow?
his first losing season.
Would he
And
retire?
then they
Y'all
don't
trade
even
for Joe
appreciate the shit.
What did you say, Nick?
Burrow ain't shit.
The whole damn
Hold on, Joe
everybody
Burrow's
away.
nothing wrong with Joe
Y'all
Burrow.
need
I
to
said,
change.
what if y'all get Joe Burrow?
We don't care.
Listen to this basketball shit.
Well, close your ears. We talking football now. See, close your ears.
Well, football. See, you know what I'm saying? Y'all running everybody away. Don't nobody want to listen to y'all gossip about that.
That's okay.
Get to
we
the
don't got no
information.
we don't got no mess going on right now.
The information is
We don't
not
got no
about
information.
football and basketball. It say who
We have no
started
information.
the African theory. Y'all need to answer those questions. Do you got anything to
I
say
ain't
about it?
answering nothing.
Well, then
Nope.
what you doing up here then? We ain't talking about no
Hanging out
football.
with
We
my
ain't
friends.
talking about no basketball.
You like football,
Nope.
Cakes?
Mm-mm.
What's your team? You a Saints fan?
Yeah.
You a Saints fan, Cakes?
I am a Saints fan. I am, but I don't want to talk about it.
No wonder you
I'm a
the way
Saints
you
fan,
is.
and I also like the Lakers. I love LeBron, so if
Oh, you a
LeBron
Lakers
go, I'm a LeBron fan.
No,
so
she's
you're
a
not a real Lakers
LeBron
fan.
fan.
Yes,
She's
I
a
am.
LeBron fan. And she
Hey,
admitted it, so
hey,
you
babe,
can't
how you doing?
you can't knock her for that. He said he ain't talking to you unless
What's
you're
up,
talking
man? How you
sports.
doing?
I think the Saints
I'm
gonna be pretty
alright.
good this year.
Oh no, wait a minute. I ain't like the way you responded to that. What's up, love? How you doing? What's wrong with you? It's a problem?
Oh no.
Him and your sister, him and your sister,
I don't
your
like the
sister
way
beat him
I
up
don't
this
like the way
morning.
it came out. Like, what's going on? What's up? What you got to tell me? I mean,
His
tell
jaw
me, let
hurt
me
because
know,
Pun
cause
Pun hit
I
him in
ain't
the
like the
jaw.
way it came out. Like it didn't sound
We
like
had a
you mean that.
we had a family squabble earlier, but it's all good. It's all good.
Y'all had a who?
Little family squabble. Had to
When?
report a couple people.
So you into it with who?
The damn
Your
world.
sister.
My sister? Oh man. I'm into it
She
with
hit him in
her
the
ass
jaw.
too. That's why I ain't been coming
Oh,
to
well,
her
see, y'all,
panel.
y'all can jump on it
Be
together
doing it,
then.
don't she?
Huh?
She'll be doing it, don't it?
Yeah, she be doing the most. But I knew it's something because I ain't even talked to her, but I ain't like the way you said, hey, what's up, love? Like, I just didn't like that. It just didn't sound right, but okay. But anyway, get to the panel. What's going on? See, it's just 11 people up in here. 11.
It's
Y'all
11
done ran
Saints
them
fans.
down by the way.
All 11 of them Saints fans. That's because
Yeah, they
that's what
Saints
happened when you
fans.
start talking
Saints gonna
about the
be pretty
Saints.
good though. They might be good this year.
Mm-hmm.
They
I'm
making some good moves
gonna
this
take
year.
my mama to the me and my brother gonna take my mama to the game when Pittsburgh, because Pittsburgh coming to New Orleans this year. My whole family Saints fans.
For real, I am too.
And I
My
work.
son, my sister is too. She took my son, like they went like a year ago, 2 years ago. Her, my son, and her husband, they all had went.
Man, when they gonna be
They
disappointed.
rub it in their face
They
every
seen
year.
Ty Schmidt. I mean, what's his name? What's his name? Tyler. I don't remember the quarterback name.
Where the hell did Felonius go?
Somewhere where he need to
He
stay.
had a phone call.
Need to stay. Wherever he at, he need to stay there. Don't come back.
I'm finna hop on Madden.
I'm already on it.
You say you playing Madden right now?
So who started the theory of Africa?
That's not the question that I want to answer. I want to answer who was the first scientist to observe human evolution.
I don't know. Tell
That's
me.
who I'm looking for.
Enlighten me.
I don't know that nigga either. I'm looking for him. We
For
looking
real?
for him.
You searched?
Yeah.
Oh, you already done tried searching? You ain't found it?
I looked under the bed. I looked behind the dresser. I looked outside. I don't see that nigga. Doom, you seen him?
How does Adam and
I know this is a
Eve?
trap, Steely. I'm not falling for it.
It's not a trap. It's a genuine
Rocket, you seen that
question.
nigga? It's a genuine question.
Obviously, no one. Charles Darwin did not actually
Hold up.
experience.
You said what?
Bill, hold on. Okay, relax.
Okay. Okay.
God damn, it's too early. Bro. It's 8:30 for me.
You shit started you.
It's this is Cake's fault. I mean, I don't think no one has actually observed like the full on evolutionary like process. I will beat that.
You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go back on mute and I will wait.
Well, I conceded. What do you want me to do?
Just know.
I conceded. What do you want me to do? I said, you know what? I'm gonna say
Just
Charles.
know
The answer is Charles Darwin. But to your trap question, yes, you're right. No one has actually observed it. Yes, to your trap question, that's the answer.
It is not a trap question. It is an honest question.
I mean,
that requires an honest answer.
You can theorize. I mean, all they've done is theorize evolution, right? Like that. That's the thing. Like that, I will concede that. Yes.
We should
these
speak in absolutes.
Yeah, I don't know who made these questions up.
I did. Why? Y'all don't like my questions? Yes.
How
and I'm gonna be offended
Adam
if y'all don't like my questions because I worked hard on this.
Actually don't.
In creations. What stories? What the hell?
How does Adam and Eve creation story fits into science?
It kind of doesn't though, because like if there is a mitochondrial Eve, then there very well could have been like, you know, if we're gonna go from like that single origin situation, then like maybe you could argue that, you know what I mean?
But them children would have been fucked up though. We know that don't work.
So they saying if who ate the apple, who beat the apple?
They would have
Adam?
had no. Oh, Lucy bit the apple because they found her reaching in a tree for fruit. So, that's not my word. That's what they said. That's what the scientists said. And then they found her leg like way on the other side.
What?
First of all, she was in a gully, bro. Like, relax. They found her in like a gully.
She was reaching for the forbidden fruit.
Yeah, he's playing right now.
Right.
They literally found her like in a
No,
bank. They found her in
that's
a
what
bank
they
somewhere.
said though,
They didn't find her in a tree though.
and
They
they
found, like,
theorized that
no,
she
they
was
said that she
reaching
fell
for.
out of a tree.
She was
Oh, okay,
reaching
right. They
I
said
thought
that
she fell from the
she
tree or
fell out of a
something.
tree. They said she fell out of a tree.
So what was
Yeah,
she
that's what I
doing?
thought.
So what was she doing? So what was she doing in the tree other than reaching for a fruit?
I mean, she could have been. That could have been the way that they were trying to use shelter or something like that.
Or was
Like,
she
people
swinging
find-
from a tree?
I mean, people fall out of trees all the time. Like, that's not. I fell out
So
of a tree.
why
Like,
was she in the tree though? So was that person really like a monkey or something? I don't know.
I mean,
Well, Doom.
she was
Well,
there.
what's she doing?
Okay, first of all, let me set some context here before you lead me on. I accept evolution as a theory, and I also accept that there are a bunch of holes within it. So let's just start that there. I'm not the spokesperson for Charles Darwin. I just want to throw that out there.
Oh no, Doom. But see, this isn't like a focus on you. This is just we're just having a broad conversation. So when I say whatever I say, it's not towards you. It's towards
The
you know what I'm
whole
saying, towards the
theory.
question and what it's supposed to
Right,
represent.
right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, she would have been like a primate, right? And they think that she was like kind of like arboreal. I don't know how to say that word. You guys know what I'm talking about? Where it's like they do be in trees, but they don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know. But she could have been a tree dweller.
And she could have been in the tree reaching for the forbidden fruit.
But why was she in the tree though? And why did she fall from the tree? Was she trying to? I
Because she
don't
might
know.
have been, because Lucy middle name might have been Eve. Lucy Eve.
Man, you tripping right now.
Yeah.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning, sister.
Good morning.
Well, to my knowledge, she was both. And they basing this off of her skeletal remains, being bipedal and both.
Yeah. It was like both.
Climbing the trees. Climbing the trees to get like fruits and different things out the tree, like climbing trees well, and then also being bipedal, like being upright, walking upright, and all that, based upon her bone, because you can tell something is bipedal by the way they bone structure in the legs or whatever. That's how you can tell.
Yeah, so she wouldn't have had like the same structure as like an actual monkey.
Woman, yeah.
But like the type, like she did
They
have like
like gay
elongated.
flowers?
What do you
said
say?
they bought petals. They like gay flowers. Sounds about right.
No, we didn't say that. Hey, you want to put me
No,
on the big screen to see?
So it'd be like bipedal. Pedal mean like your feet. Pedal is like another word for like your
No,
foot or
pedals
whatever.
are on bikes, so you can make the bike go forward.
So look, this is a study saying that it's not the conclusion that they're objective, but the process used to reach it. So I'm trying to understand the process that they use to reach it. Hey, this is from Arizona State University. They don't agree with what the people were saying about Lucy. I'm just
They're talking about her falling from the tree or whatever. So they
don't want. So Pun, they don't want to admit that she was reaching for the forbidden fruit from the tree of knowledge.
No, but see, this is the thing. You missing the biblical stuff with science, and I'm not.
But do you actually believe that though, Steely?
I normally don't like to do that.
Or I can't tell.
Of course, yes.
But hold on,
of course he does.
But wait a minute, I believe what?
Do you actually believe that she
was reaching in the tree for?
Yeah. Or are you just like
reaching in the tree for the forbidden fruit?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just making fun of it.
That's what I thought.
I'm
Okay, that's what
I make fun of that. I make fun.
Oh yeah, he
I make
being
fun of the
sarcastic
dude
like a
who walks on.
Yeah, that's what I
who
thought.
walks on the bath water, and the dude who whistled through his hand. You know what I'm saying? He whistled through the hole in his hair. I make fun of him too.
I was always confused though on why was she in the tree. Like, if to me, I feel like she had to be some part of some type of animal or something, because why?
But this is what I'm saying.
Well, okay,
if it's all a theory, we should be able to add on to the theory then.
Well, this the
it's
thing.
Only a theory.
This okay, hold on a second. So was Lucy herself
in the tree that cause some people saying she might have fell from the tree, how she unalive, they or whatever. We don't know, but they saying that her specific species, they were also up and to climb trees and shit. Due to, like I said earlier, to find food and all that. Now, was Lucy in the tree and when she fell and all that? I don't know. I don't know how can you tell that off of a million years old bones or whatever. But her species, yes, they was up and down out of trees and they was walking, da 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 da. But on top of that, that being said, also I don't even think Lucy is in our direct line. No way. You get what I'm saying? She was a humanoid or a hominid, but I don't think she ain't our direct ancestor. No way. You
So
get
who
what I'm
are direct
saying?
ancestors? See,
So
that's
we
what
got
confused me because if she
so we
was
got
so
see
go ahead.
we have to find out who was the Lucy Banger then, because they always said that everybody came from Lucy, which was supposed to be part of the out of Africa theory. So my question has always been, well, who was the Lucy Banger? And then, like, even when you read this, they found one piece of her here, but then her leg was way over there. So did she, like, was she in the, you know what I'm saying? So was she in the tree of knowledge and she reached for the fruit because the snake told her to, and then she fell and then her leg popped off and it flew way over there? Because I
Okay.
don't know.
Well, I'm
It's just
not.
the whole thing is just questionable to me.
Okay, so
That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
not mixing up biblical. Like you mixing up biblical stuff. I'm not trying to do that. We're gonna stick to science. We're gonna stick to science. On top of that, these bones are like how many millions of years old? Who knows? After she unalive, who knows? An animal could have came along and ate off her corpse and took the leg bone. I mean, who knows? We don't know. Due to millions of years, we don't know what happened or whatever.
So
You
let
get
me
what I'm saying?
put another theory.
I did just read.
Look,
I read the
let me
article you
add,
just had.
hold on, wait. Let me add on to the theory,
Wait, hold on.
because I like what you said, Pug. So they took a leg and they went down the way a little bit, and after he ate the leg, he got the itis and he fell asleep, and that's how the bone ended up way down there. Okay,
wait, no. Well,
go ahead.
Actually, Steely, to that point, that is highly plausible. But I read the study that you had. It's like they're saying that they think that it's kind of weird because they didn't rule out other factors, and they were saying that having like those kind of breaks in their bones are also kind of in line with other fossils that they found that are of animals that don't actually live in trees whatsoever, that like couldn't have fallen from something. You know what I mean? So like that's the contention, is they're saying like, how do we even know she actually fell from a tree? Like how do we not know that like her bones didn't break from sediment or something like that? And then as far as like the
exactly, yeah.
As far as like the leg thing goes, I mean, in Ethiopia there are scavenger animals, so like she could have unalived right there, and something literally could have just taken her leg. Like that's not that crazy. Like
So
that's
it was animals back then. So it was animals then though. Like it was creatures.
Animals. They were even crazier back then. They're bigger back then.
She might not even fell from a tree. It could be like you said, an animal. It could be like a tiger or something came and unalived her. You know what I'm saying? And then after the process of being unalived by the tiger, whatever, we know there are scavenger animals that come along, like such as like foxes, buzzards, vultures. They come along and they clean the rest of them, and they do carry bones and fragments and stuff when they eat. So I mean, like we're not saying that these are absolutely what happened, but we just looking at what can possibly happen based upon shit that still happens today. You get what I'm saying?
So animals was here first, right?
Maybe like a simultaneous event is the way I would look at it.
Don't be hush me. So animals.
Yes.
Okay.
There were animals there.
If animals was here first, so she had to be some part of animals, some type of way. If the animal, so how that person?
Well, the thing is that we're all animals. That's like the theory.
Sister, we are all mammals.
Yeah, we're all animals. Yeah.
I know that.
We are mammals.
So no. Let me asked
So
though.
are we
So
animals or are we humans?
is that I was
We
just gonna say
are.
that you took
Oh
that
my
out
You
my
are
word,
god.
out my
animals. You
mouth.
guys are trolling right
See,
now, but
that's
humans
why.
are
Damn.
That's
animals.
why I said,
So
That's why I said. That's why I don't like talking about this. You know what I'm
Look,
saying? Like you got to have a certain level of
not
understanding.
pun,
You know what I'm
not
saying? Because
pun.
it can be frustrating. I'm not trying to. You know what I'm saying? So we are mammals. We are what you consider mammals or whatever. And why are we called mammals? Because of certain things that
Mother's
our
milk,
bodies.
baby. We be squirting
Yeah.
the white juice out.
Right. Breast milk, hair on the body, I think a spinal cord, and what
having a
else?
spine make you a mammal?
Mainly that mommy juice though.
What is it? Something
I
else.
mean,
Look,
Some other thing that
I
make
understand all what you're saying, but I'm just trying to figure
not
out. Okay,
pun.
so animals been here before us, right?
They weren't
So
here
if
before us because we are
that
animals.
what sister. No, that's not
We
what we
are
no, that's
Not
not
pun.
No,
that's
see,
Not
at one
pun.
point they were the
Hold up, now.
animals.
Hold up, Bill. Hold up, Bill, because I gotta
We're
let
still
Lord
pun
have
we're
know.
still
mercy.
animals, by the way. We're
Because
still animals.
now before you get frustrated with us in this conversation, I need you to know
I'm actually having a
we
good
were
time.
talking about sports. No, we were talking about sports at first. And Kate said that we need to get back on the information. Yeah, Kate said that we need to get back on
She
the
did say
information.
that. She
So
did say that.
we're just blind by what your sister said because hey, it's more of your sister's house than it's ours, and we don't got no say so here. So she said it, so we're doing it.
But the thing, but
Nah,
shit, that's what my sister
And notice it's
said.
still
We
12
have to
people in
be
here
on
either way.
information. Y'all wasn't talking about information. Y'all was talking about sports. So I'm trying
No,
to.
that's fine. It's fine. Like when it's okay. Like it's first of all, this whole live was not even based upon information. It was based upon some drama that happened, and I ended up putting this prompt up
see,
later.
Kate.
Later on or
Oh,
whatever.
I've been
So
missing the drama. Then I don't know. I don't know
See,
what's going
Kate, you
on.
made us get on. You made us get on information that we wasn't even supposed to be getting on. Now you got us in trouble.
Well, then that y'all need to take the. She need to take the what's the name down. Then I ain't know. I don't know what be going on or who in drama or who going back and forth. Okay, so that why Bill gave me that little comment when he said, "Hey, love." Okay, I'm getting it now. I don't know what's going on, but I know it been some instant somewhere. I just came in, don't know what's going on, just being my normal self. That's it.
I'm supposed to be taking a nap before I go to work, man.
She's working right now. I'm not even supposed to be on here.
Yeah, I'm at work too. I'm at work right now. I'm working.
My office is my couch.
Shift don't start till 3.
I got lucky.
My office is my couch too. I promise you it is. That's where I'm sitting on my
I was
couch.
just finna say, Case, I ain't listening to you talking about you at work too. You fooled me last time, but I know better now.
I am at work. I work from home. Seriously.
I know.
Work.
Exactly.
Steele, you know what? Just like you, I got up and I got dressed and I came to the office. It's just 10 feet away from where I started, but it's the same thing. I still had to get up. You know what I mean? I made some breakfast and then I just walked on over to my desk. That's
I got up and what I did was I got up, I got my son. I had to drop my son off at football practice. I came back, made my kids bacon, egg, cheese sandwich, and I'm on the clock working, doing that. Got my daughter ready for summer school.
Hard work.
Yeah, came back and sit down on my little, working. But I'm working though.
I'll be going to put on my scrubs and maybe I'll go grab me some more boudin on the way to work.
Well, once my kids get older,
start the day off.
Once my kids get a little older and I'm able to leave them at the house, how I want them to, I'm gonna go get a job in what I graduate from college from. Right now, I just, want to be at home with my kids because they small. But once they get a little older, I'm gonna go give them a job what I graduate from college for.
Well, what's that? What do you want to do?
Too. I'm about to do that right now.
Like, what are you trying to do? Like, what do you want to get into after your kids are older?
I basically, to be honest, I really just want to just finish working on my business myself that I got going on, just more into that. But I went to school for healthcare information. That's what I went to school for and graduate with. So And that's more of like an office. Like I'm more of like an office type person. You know, I like being in the office. I ran a loan company too for years, and I worked in the office by myself. So I like being in the office and stuff by myself.
Oh, got you.
Yep. Like I ran the loan company for
So you
years.
a loan shark too?
Yeah, I did. I asked my sister. I ran a loan company for like shit. I stayed at that job for like before I moved up here. I was there for a long time, and I did it by
See,
myself.
I'm starting to look at you and Pumpkin real differently now. Y'all some little slick Mississippi gangsters. I heard about y'all out there. I heard about you niggas out there. Yeah.
Careful, I got people in the office. Man. I got to turn y'all down every time they come in.
Oh, for real?
Why, you embarrassed of us? You embarrassed? You ashamed of us?
No,
Are you
not at
ashamed
all.
of us?
Yeah, JB, I did it for years.
I feel like you're ashamed of us.
Yo.
Y'all NSFW, man.
Let me tell y'all something. When I did that, I didn't know. I normally didn't hardly go nowhere because I used to have to take people to court and all that stuff like that. And I was, I didn't want to be no wood because them folks might see me, they probably won't beat my ass. So, I wouldn't go nowhere.
Come in and say anything.
Nowhere.
Look, Jay. I would get you that Buddha and Kalachi, but I don't want to hear Rocky with all that goddamn crying about he didn't get it.
No, bro, he ain't gonna eat it no way. He don't eat
years, man.
He don't eat pork. He don't eat it no way.
Oh no, I'll cheat for that one. I'll cheat for some Boudin. I'm gonna get sick, but I'm gonna cheat for that. I ain't had it in like 20 years.
I ain't getting in the middle of it. I don't do you know what I'm saying? I don't do a couple things because I'm not gonna do nothing for her and you gonna be mad at me. So no, I'd rather just both of y'all get the same thing. Nothing.
Nothing.
I brought some yesterday. We put ours on the grill.
You stay buying Boudin. Every time I go to your house, you have them in your freezer.
Lord have mercy. Yes, it's just like hot dogs and everything else, of course. Yes.
She stay with Boudins.
So I brought up this just to show what was classified as a mammal. So I got warm blooded vertebrates, and this right here, mammary glands, hair or fur. And the other one was, hold on, let me put the other one up.
I wonder what's the difference between a human and a mammal.
3 middle ear bones. So I wasn't aware about the ear bone. I knew it was some more, but I didn't know about the ear bones. Okay, warm blooded.
I only care about
the single jaw, lower jaw bone or whatever. So they were classified as a mammal, like, and it's a lot of things go into this category. Not only just us as humans, like cats, dogs, pigs. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things is within this category. Are we the same as a cat, dog, and a pig? No, we're not. But we are in the category because of our makeup of our body. That's all. Like, science classify things and put things in categories. Like, once again, I keep saying it, based upon how the body is made up, based upon how the body is functioning or whatever, this, that, and the third. So that's not to say, that's why, like, when it comes to the 8th thing, like, that it's the same thing. You get what I'm saying? Like, you got to have certain characteristics, or your body got to be a certain way to say you put you in the 8 category. That don't mean that we the same as bonobos, gorillas, or chimps, and all this, that, and the third. It's just, the way we are classified based upon, our functionings and shit. So that's why I said, like, we can agree that we are mammals. You know what I'm saying? And everything fit into the mammal category. Rats, pigs, dogs, whatever, giraffes, everything. But, you know what I'm saying? People the stopping line is the ape category. Because people can't get beyond the word itself, ape, because ape people automatically think of a monkey for some reason. And if you Google it, is a monkey ape? You're gonna say, hell no, monkey ain't no ape. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Basically, it's just categories. That's all. Like if you got this, you know what I'm saying, you got to just understand it like that.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Wait, hold on. I got a question for you, Pun. See if you can find out what's the difference between a human and a troglodyte, because when you're talking about the ape, that's what that is. It would be a troglodyte.
A troglodyte is like a cave dweller or some shit like that, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's tied
That's
into
a cave. That's a cave dweller. If my understanding, a troglodyte, that's somebody in a cave or whatever, a caveman or something.
Let me see something. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, but there are I don't think all troglodytes are even all mammals, though, are they? Like, can't you be a bird and be a troglodyte? It's like as long as you like live in a cave.
Yeah, yes. You come in the cave, you live in the cave. Yeah. I don't know. I got to Google that. That's a good question, though. That's a good question. So let me not even jump out and say yeah. But yeah, from my understanding, it's just like a cave thriller, like somebody that live in a cave, or you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
or something that be in the cave. You know, I had to look it up.
Yeah, they have different types of troglodytes like that. That I at least I think so. I should look that up too. But I mean, you know, we do share, like, according to the theory that Steely put up, we do share 98% DNA with these apes, you know, these monkeys, these chimps.
Please don't say that.
Ooh, he
Please.
said it. He said it.
Please don't. You can't play. You can't. That's what I'm saying. You can't even play, because people take it and run with. Because I'm trying to break it down. You know what I'm saying? Like people take that and run. They're like, nah, you talking. You know.
I found the answer.
What are you gonna say?
Hey, Percy. Hey, y'all.
Yes.
Hey, good morning.
Yes, it's connected. It's connected to the evolutionary theory.
Oh Lord.
Hey.
No, but wait, but aren't you saying that? Isn't that kind of saying that, like, they think you know, the quote unquote missing link would have been some sort of like troglodyte ape or something like that, right? Like, not necessarily like, because troglodyte's like a broader, troglodyte itself is like a broader term. It just means something that's like comes out of a cave.
Right. So it's a lot of Africans that was born in the Southeast cave.
But then that goes back to my initial question.
Which what was the initial question?
Who's a Lucy banger? Who's a Lucy banger? Because somebody had to bang a troglodyte.
Oh, but it wouldn't have. Okay, but we're just going off the theory of evolution.
Bang, 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 bang.
It wouldn't have been just something in Lucy banging. Like it happens over time. I mean, I know you know that, but it's like it happens over time, right? Like it's not just Lucy and one other thing getting together and making something else. It's like it could have been Lucy in her same species.
Hold up, Doom. Hold on, Doom. Because we can't even say that. Because remember, we're still looking for the scientists who witnessed the human evolution.
Well, I'm just going off of the theory. So, like, this is the theory
we can't even say that
you're asking about, though. But I'm saying, according to that theory, that they would have evolved over thousands, if not millions, of years, right? Like, it's not like Lucy just would have banged something and just a new thing comes up.
So
according to that
I
theory.
don't know. Somebody
everybody
was
always be
going
seeing
bang,
theories.
bang,
So do
bang.
y'all believe a theory or do you believe something that you really actually see and know
I
and
mean,
can prove?
personally, I think when we talk about scientific
And
theories, I
that
think
is the
I
real
do see it.
question, Cakes.
I
I
do
like
see.
that
Hold on,
question.
let me answer. I
Tilly,
do
let
see
people
it.
talk,
I
man. I
do.
don't know
Oh
what you're
my
talking
God,
over
what's
for.
this nigga, man? I do. I do think that it's like a really
Hey, Chris, mute me.
good guess. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that like it's absolute, like the theory is absolute, and I don't even think a scientist would say that it's an
Mute
absolute.
nobody
But I
else.
do think that it's like it's a really good chance that this is what happened, and it's based off of the research of not just one but like multiple people.
Yeah, the evidence. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like even science don't say it's an absolute. You know, because if so, why do they constantly keep going out researching, digging up stuff, testing, whatever? Nothing is an absolute. That's for sure. Like
Yeah.
that's not how science works.
And that is
So
one of the things I like about science is that they're willing to say
They
be put off as
yeah.
what you call what you say, it's another word for when something when it's really not true and they really don't know. Allegedly,
Hypothesis.
An alleged theory.
yeah. But
So Peacemaker, have you seen anything like that over there since you're over
I
there
don't look.
across the way?
I don't look.
Do y'all
I
have
don't
that
look.
over there?
Oh my God.
We worry about you guys talking about ancient history and the origin of mankind. We worry about the little boy with the
So y'all
bottle,
don't got
the
the
little boy with the
so
bottle
wait
of
a minute.
water
So
that
are
they
you
pew in the back.
so the
You can't
guy
even organize
so the
boycott.
people with
Here
the
talking
well
about
so the
Lucy.
people so they don't have them people over there with them strange feet?
Bro, they got people where you live with strange feet. What are we talking about? They got some people got some wrinkly toes everywhere. Like what are we talking about? I see some
hold
crazy
on.
toes.
Wait a minute. There's a difference between hammer toes. There's a difference between hammer toes and the shit that's over there.
I've seen an old
You're
white
not
lady
gonna say
with
that that's the
crazy
same.
bunion. That should be looking like a whole different type of foot.
That's a hammer toe.
It's not about foot,
Those are
man.
hammer toes.
Foot doesn't mean nothing. What matters is what you can do.
You don't want to tell us the truth about them people over there that they told they have
Chinese.
to stop.
Hamato.
They have to stop doing all that.
You're talking about.
You know what I'm saying? All that funny that stuff that they be over there.
In the back, you can't boycott. You're talking about Hamato.
Okay, hold on, Peacemaker. Let's stay on topic. Like we ain't talking about no social issues right now. We talking about
I'm talking
out of
about
Africa.
current affairs.
I mean, but
about Hamato.
that's not what we talk about at the moment. So please don't bring up the situation.
You're talking about
Hamato.
Okay.
No, we talking about out of Africa / evolution type stuff.
You're not even qualified to talk these things. You can't do nothing today. You're talking about
Actually,
something
none of
that
us are. Nobody on this panel is a scientist or nothing. So but we can still have the conversation. That's fine.
Imagine now how rude is that to come up in here and tell people what they can and can't
He's a troll, bro. He's a troll.
Y'all want me to believe that we're the same as those
not
people
Peacemaker.
over there?
Peacemaker is something completely different. That is not when I speak of Africa, I'm not talking.
Are you saying that Peacemaker's a troglodyte?
No, Peacemaker is like some kind of like I don't even know.
He's something different.
He's a chud. Do you know that? He's like a cannibalistic humanoid underground slave. That's what Peacemaker is. I don't know what the hell's going on with that
Peacemaker guy. is troublemaker.
Remember that movie?
That is a great movie. I mean, all he does is troll, bro. Like I don't like. Come on, he's just saying dumb shit. It's just his MO.
Yeah, because Peacemaker is upset because he could not get sponsorship to stay here, and he had to go home. And he's been upset every day because he has to go out there and sell
my
his
opinion
fruit on the side of the road.
Peacemaker is the only person on this whole like that I'm happy got deported. I usually am okay with like dreamers and all that shit. I am very happy that Peacemaker got deported.
See,
You cannot compete.
see,
He's a
because
troll.
Peacemaker thought that
You
we didn't
know?
have any power over here, but now that he found out, he's
And what's
upset.
going on? You have no power. Look at your kid.
And
One bottle of
Okay,
water.
what's going on? You
and
have no power.
and
Bottle of
you talking
water.
about look at my
You cannot.
who?
You can't
Where's
even
your kid?
organize a boycott.
Where is your children? Aren't you supposed to be being a father
You
to
can't
your
even
children? Didn't you
organize a
leave your children? Do you send your children any
Chinese
money?
food.
Do you send do you take care of your children?
Man, it's disgraceful.
Where are your children? Where's your children? As a matter of fact, go talk to your children and go tell them that you love them and stop bothering us. Because my son is right here. Junior. See, right there. I know what my son is. Where's yours? Where's your son? Where's your children, Peacemaker? Because I know what mine is.
But she's also right here, Peacemaker. Take that.
Ooh, Peacemaker, what your children?
People like women, all they do is drop people because they can't
Yeah,
compete.
where your children at? Yeah,
Nah,
where your
Peacemaker,
children
nah,
at?
you just
Yeah,
mad
because we
because you
don't
can't say my
hang
baby
around
right here.
deadbeat
Where your
Why you
dads.
kids
dropping
at?
people?
We don't
me,
because we don't hang with deadbeat dads. That's
Constant
why.
mute.
Yeah, we don't hang. Yeah, we don't associate
on
ourselves with
mute.
men. We don't associate ourselves with men who don't
Peacemaker, you
take care of
put me
their
on.
children. That's why in men, because
Guys
men who
do.
don't take care of their children don't have a voice.
Okay, let me get out from here, man. You put me on constant mute because you cannot beat my debate. You cannot. You don't have the cerebral tentacles to compete with me in any debate that I'm interested in. That's why you can be here. You look at your child, 14, probably 13. One bottle of water, not even cost 20 cents. They unalive him. You hear talking about hammer food. I've never seen people like you guys, man. Honestly.
But
In Africa,
Peacemaker,
people are
though,
mad.
Peacemaker, like, okay, when
People
you
are
come
upset.
up, listen, when you come up insulting us or whatever about, you know what I'm saying? You got to just let's start off with the topic first, you know what I'm saying? It's levels to it. Before you get to degrading us and assaulting us, let's start with the topic and then go
How did
from
I
there.
insult?
Cause you talking about why we talking about this when the boy got unalived and all
Yeah,
that.
because people
We
in
not
Africa, people are
but
angry here.
we're not talking about that at the moment. We're talking about
It doesn't matter to you?
evolution. Yes, it does matter, but that's something I'm not going to talk about 24/7 either. You know what I'm saying?
I never see
Or
you guys really
whatever.
talking about it.
It's plenty of lies going on about that situation. It's plenty of it.
Remember, my recreation is online. I don't have no outside interest. If I'm not working, I'm online. Nobody really talking about that. Nobody really. That's how I knew it was not you guys that did all those civil rights struggle that you claiming. It wasn't you, because if it was you, you would be doing it today. Those were Africans that did those civil rights in early Black Wall Street in 1908. It was not you. They were Africans at that time. The last boat that came, docked in 1860. Then 1906, 1908, it was that.
Peacemaker, you son of a bitch. All right, let's break it down. Why don't you tell me why 62 to 63% of Nigerian people live below the poverty line, motherfucker? You guys are always talking about how you guys got millions and millions and millions. Tell me why 140 million of you motherfuckers are living in dirt and filth, you raggedy bitch. Number two, sir. You want to talk about people getting unalived here, right? Why don't you tell us about the Nigerians that are being currently attacked in South Africa? Why are you not doing a live for those people, Peacemaker? 2 Nigerians just got unalived, sir. Why is it that even in Africa, you are not wanted? You went down and started messing with them Zulus, and they beat the shit out of you motherfuckers. So you want to come over here and talk about us? At least we was going against other people. You motherfuckers can't even get it together with yourselves. You went down to other African countries and them people hated you motherfuckers in Nigeria so much that they said, let's
link up with the white people and beat these Nigerians up, sir. What are you going to do about that? You guys are always talking about millionaires. We are always millionaires in Nigeria. Millionaires in my... Why aren't they helping your people? One of the richest men in the world is a billionaire in Nigeria. Why is he not bringing his people out of poverty? He's a black billionaire, Peacemaker. He could fix the whole shit, but he's not doing it. You know why? Because he doesn't give a fuck about you motherfuckers. The same way that's right. That's why you guys got to get on here and act like you're so much fucking better than us, but you ain't shit. You got deported because you ran away from your own fucking home, sir. Don't ever disrespect black Americans like that again, you raggedy African hammerfoot having bitch.
It wasn't an African. An African ain't never did nothing for nobody but ask for a handout. We're tired of giving handouts. And you talking about everybody over there upset. What y'all gonna do? And it might have been y'all out there doing civil rights, taking them ass whoopings. You're right, because real Americans don't take ass whoopings. And we don't run. We stand on business. You just upset because you're not over here anymore. And it's okay. Go find your children and take care of them. You know what it's like to grow up without parents. You grew up in an orphanage. So you should be the most active participant father. You ain't even bring your children out to your job. You ain't even showing them how to work, do your produce sale. You on here worried about what we got going on. Go get your kids, man. Go do something with yourself. And Junior, how old is Junior? 19. Junior 19, he ain't no little 13. And Junior, get on your ass. If I say get him. Just do this, Peacemaker. I just want to see you do this. I got something for you. You stay right there. God damn it. Might up. There you go. Can you show yourself with your own children? Let me see your kids. See, because that's a father right there. Said, take care of mine. What, can you say the same, nigga?
Hey, skip me, y'all. I'm eating. Skip me.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to say because Doom did it all. He went in on you, Peacemaker. You got to start coming up here and, you know what I'm saying, insulting people. You need to read the room first. You know, that's what's wrong with y'all Africans. Y'all think that people supposed to just jump and buy by your rules or something. I don't know what the fuck. I think it's just you, though, Peacemaker. You be the main one that be on that type of bullshit. But, yeah. Doom did everything he needed to do. I think we should need to just end the showtime. There's nothing else to really say. He said everything.
Yeah, Peacemaker's troublemaker, aka troublemaker. I
That's
like
it.
Peacemaker though. I like him though. He funny, but you know what I'm saying? Peacemaker, when you come up, people don't be in the mood all the time. You know, they gonna, you know, that's why they start muting and dropping and all that. But you got to, like she said, read the room, come up, at least speak first or talk about the topic first. You automatically go to that, you know, xenophobic, anti-Black American, whatever, blah, 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 blah. You know, a lot of people just don't want to hear that. You know, this ain't no as you know, this not an FBA space. Like you can go to some of the FBA lives, you can automatically get on there, get on your bullshit. But like here, we don't necessarily be on FBA type of shit all the time. We know right now we're talking about science or whatever. So just come in and you know what I'm saying? Get on
Yeah, but
board,
he
board with
still,
us first. And
and
then when
then when the
somebody says,
showtime ends, he still gonna be on the bull. No, you're not
of
finna eat my
course,
stuff.
but yeah, if somebody come at you, then you can, you know what I'm saying, go there with them. You know, somebody insult you first, whatever. But yeah, like I said, this ain't, you know how I go around here.
Yeah. Big on the speak first before you start your shit.
Listen,
these
people are nobody. I
That's
cannot,
why half of your
give
people
them a
are living in poverty, sir.
special
Here,
consideration.
tell us why half of your people are living in poverty.
Nowhere at all.
Teach us about Nigeria. You came in and took over. Go ahead and teach us about Nigeria, sir.
And show your children.
You talk. That what makes us men. I'm not your co-wife. Number
teach us
one.
about Nigeria. I want to learn.
Number one. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. The reason why Nigeria living in poverty is the reason why Haiti right now is burning. Is the reason why you're not gonna let. Of course, you're not gonna let me talk. I have to make comparisons. I'm in Nigeria, but I'm making references. So it's the reason why Haiti is burning. The reason why Cuba don't have lights as we speak, and everybody trying to give them supplies as we speak. Cuba, their babies are dying in incubators. That's why you can't do that to us. So you do what you can do to us. That's why we don't have light. But we're gonna wiggle out of your stranglehold. When we do, then we.
Man, y'all been wiggling out a stranglehold for forever and a day. We don't want to hear it. Your leaders look just like you.
Where's your leaders?
Are just
Where's your leaders?
Not. But see,
our captain didn't even come. Our captain did not come out.
That's the point.
Our captain did not come.
Your leaders look like you, and y'all still ain't got shit. That's a problem.
Did Tariq talk about the boy that's
don't have? You're talking about somebody that's unalive. Talk about Rwanda.
Boy, 14. It breaks our heart.
You want to talk about Rwanda? So what? You don't care about him. How it break your heart? How does it break your heart and you can't even show your own children?
Responsibility. That's why.
Show that you care about your own children. Where's your children at right now? Where is your children at right now? Where's your children, bro?
Claim.
Where's your children? Where are your children? Maybe your child might be out there.
In real life, you don't see anything.
Where is your child?
Online. You talk online.
Where is your child?
Real life, we don't see nothing.
Oh, so you don't see your children in real life? You don't. So did you just say that you don't go see your children?
Evidence will
Did you say that you don't care about your children?
Evidence will.
Wow, Peacemaker. That's sick that you don't want to care about your children, bro. I told you we don't hang with deadbeat dads, bro. We do not hang with deadbeat dads.
For lying.
We do not hang with deadbeat dads.
You fight.
You're a deadbeat dad.
Hey, Peacemaker, I'll respect
Where did you fight?
Do this right here on camera, fam. Do this on camera right here. Like, actually have your kids with you, fam. Like, bro, you got too much time on your hand, fam, to be on the internet worried about what the fucking American is doing, fam.
Me a Korean baby.
Nigga, go take care of your kids, fam. See, you can't do that. This a flex right here. This is what stunning look like.
So cute.
That is a very cute baby, sir.
Sorry ass nigga.
And then he got the nerve to try to be disrespectful. Like, bitch, you can't even. This nigga can't even. I ain't never even heard a child in his background. Like, nigga, fuck up, man. Never even heard no shit going on in his life. All he do is come up and try to fuck with us.
He be at work, he say, at his business.
Damn, at 5 o'clock in the morning too?
Where he
at? Nah, he disrespecting people babies, man. We don't put up with that shit.
What he do?
That man literally push potatoes for a living. And it's no offense to that, get your money. But it's like, bro, you ain't even created a plan for Africa, bro. Peacemaker, you got about 15 years left of life left, fam. You don't got that much time left, fam. And you gonna waste it on the internet arguing about lineage, fam?
Baby, we want.
And by the way, my wife is a black woman.
Say, did you muting me? I mean,
I don't know who's doing that. Peacemaker.
Yeah.
Wait, Peacemaker. Can I ask you a legitimate question, Peacemaker?
That's people.
Wait, Peacemaker. I don't know who's muting you.
Nothing from you. It's constant.
Yo.
Living fun.
I'm not the one doing it, Peacemaker. I do want to know
about that.
Peacemaker, I do have a question for you though. If you want to have a real conversation.
Shut up, bitch. Yeah. Shut up, bitch. Bitch ass nigga. Shut up, bitch.
Motherfucker.
Shut your whole ass up, bitch.
So Peacemaker, let me get this straight. So since my baby light skinned, she got to be mixed.
He doesn't know how Black Americans work. It's like it breaks their brains when they see light skinned Black people. They don't really understand unless they bleach.
All our babies come out looking Asian. I look
right.
Asian right now.
We come out yellow and light skinned or red from the jump.
Bro, me and my mom are two different colors. Me and my mom are literally two different colors. They don't really understand how that shit works.
Me and his mom are both brown skinned. My son yellow. Yellow as fuck.
My mom is yellow and I'm fucking chocolate. Like that's just how it works.
It's just the whole point is this bitch can't do nothing but be disrespectful to a child. Like, what the fuck does any of that got to do with you motherfuckers bite monkey face over there, man? Man.
Shit. Oh shit, man.
I just don't understand how like they come. You know, I'm not Peacemaker. I don't know if you're familiar, but I'm not an FBA. But man, you be doing a little too much shit, especially with the way that you guys come over here and act like you're so much better than us. Like you have literally a president who's worth billions of dollars. Why is he not investing into his own country? Like at least we could say that we're not represented by people that look like us. What is your excuse, sir? Like, I don't really understand why you gotta, come in here and put us down when we've been fighting like a 500-year struggle. Yet, you guys have been free since the 60s. You have controlled your own country. Why aren't you doing anything to fix it? Your president,
why they following his lead?
My president is a random white tea guy who's Scottish and German. Your president is Yoruba from Oshun, sir. So, like, why are you guys? What's your excuse? Like, what is your excuse?
That motherfucker ain't gonna come shake your hand and fuck with y'all. He don't give a fuck about you funky motherfuckers.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you guys always talk about having 200 million people, but 160 million of them are living in poverty, bro.
And have never been fighters, only fleers.
How come you not the president?
What you know about fighting? What you know about fighting in your country? Y'all flee.
I mean, they did fight for independence and stuff like that, but it's which is fine.
I mean,
they fought the fleet. They fought the
coldest part. The coldest part is what Peacemaker.
They didn't fight to fix the country.
His own
they
people
fought
to
to flee the
country
country.
To fuck with us, bro.
Yep.
Imagine it. You didn't fight for your country. You fought so you could leave your country.
I mean, the one thing.
Just let that sit in.
But the thing that I'll even say to Peacemaker's point is Nigeria was not created by Nigerian people. You have basically all these different types of people that are got lumped into one place, and now they're all trying to figure out how to live together. The same way that I can understand that, though, Peacemaker, how come you can't understand what's going on over here? Like, why are you so ignorant to what's happening, especially as someone who's lived here? I never lived in Nigeria, but I can tell why. I understand why what's going on. So, like, why are you acting?
That's the thing, dude. He's not ignorant to it. He's mad because he can't exploit it anymore.
True.
He's been mad because he can't exploit this system like he's been doing for 45 motherfucking years. Just to go back broke. To where we had to pay, where we had to give him 3 bands to send his ass home so he could start up over there.
Yeah. You people, I don't know how a discussion is held in your language, but you have to mute me.
Because we're speaking in our indigenous tongue, you don't understand
you're supposed to naturally be able to be fluent with the
You don't
language.
tell nothing that I
But
don't
you have
care.
to mute me.
Let's
You
give it.
know,
Let's give
all
it.
you
Let's
can
have
do
a
is make
conversation.
all you can do is make noise, and because your forefathers were comedians,
So just let that
that's
part
the
go.
only
Let
job
that part go.
they were allowed to
Let's have
That's
a
do.
right.
conversation.
You know,
That's
your
right.
forefathers
That's right. But you're jealous. You're jealous.
were tap dancers.
You're not allowed to say nothing about fathers because you're not one.
Okay, man.
The father term don't even get to
You're on my
come
way,
off your
you know.
lips.
You said
It
that you
don't.
rose.
That's right. Be on your way.
You
Be
can't
on
say
your
father.
way.
You can't say daddy. You can't say parent.
nothing.
You can't say
Because you're none
grandfather.
of that.
You can't say none of
Because
this
you're
whole
none
ass
of
shit.
that. Because none of
That's we
that
are
is you.
comedians. That's the reason
That's
why
right.
you think
That's
laugh
right.
is
That's
a
why we
comedy.
make. That's
Not
why
a
we
comedy.
make. That's why we make fun of you.
Hold up, what did he say? Black is not what?
No, he's
Comedy.
saying, talking about life is
It's not a
he talking about you guys think that you're a comedian. Life is not funny.
yes.
Life is not funny. It was not funny when I got deported.
In your language, yes. Language.
All right.
And you
So
still
Not
can't
do
speak
that
it.
with Chinese.
So
Neither will you.
But
Peacemaker,
I'm
do
doing
you want
it.
Yellow
Ain't nobody over here
Peacemaker?
Chinese. There is no Chinese people
Peacemaker.
over here
Yellow
bothering us.
skin. You know, Hispanic cannot speak English. Chinese cannot. Arab cannot. You will never mimic them. You know, you never mock them. You're gonna mock the black person because he's
Because
scared of
nobody.
yellow
You're
skin
the only
people.
one in
They
here
don't
talking
come. They
You
about
don't
that
come
shit.
over
you
here.
worship
They
yellow
don't
skin
come over
people.
here. They don't come over here
You know,
fucking with
I
us like
see
you do, bitch. You come over here fucking with us
people
on
in
the daily. Shut your whole ass up.
Vietnam
What I said, bitch. You come over here fucking with us
skinny.
on the regular, man. You don't even come over here on no cool shit. You just be dry on some fuck shit
Cool with
every time we experience your bitch
you
ass.
for. Did you? What I
So why the fuck you bring your whole ass over here? Stay your bitch ass where you at, bitch.
You don't need us. Don't hit the request button to come up. You just said you don't need us. Prove it.
You don't need
Prove
us,
that
but
you
you
don't
ass
need us
stay
and
coming
don't
over
come
here
back.
begging for us to
Yeah.
listen to you,
Prove
bitch
that.
ass.
Prove it. Now you got
We
a
ain't no
chance to prove it.
motherfucking counselors, hoe. Shit,
All
I
right.
really be on
Show
some
us.
cool. I really be on some
Show
cool
us.
shit.
Show us
This
how much
whole
you
ass
don't
nigga
need
be
us.
pissing a nigga off.
All right. So he threw us off topic. So basically, we was talking about evolution, whatever. And he came up automatically talking about Black Americans and why we ain't hosting live about the current event that happened with the young men getting unalived or whatever, you know. So when you don't be surprised when folks get on you, you know, because you coming here to stirring shit up, you know, like I said, at least come
Centering
in.
himself.
Yeah, at least come in, say hey first, say, you know, speak about the topic first or whatever. Then if it goes there, whatever you got stored up, then say what you got to say, you know. But you know, we went on that type of time. Like I said, it's not an FBA live. I know how some of them FBA lives be going down. They go back and forth with Africans and shit, but this ain't that type of thing. You get what I'm saying? Like
That ain't the
we
topic today,
actually,
man. What you need to do
yeah, we
is you need
actually
to
on
go find a topic
information.
that they talking about this shit. Matter of fact,
And when we say no,
go find a motherfucking platform that's talking about my nigga that's going down with this shit down here in Collin County that's about to get beat this motherfucking case. Go talk about this shit with them motherfuckers over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
like
not the topic over here right now.
they got plenty of lies about that, about the situation. The young guy that got unalive. There's plenty of lies being held because I be seeing them. I roll up on them. There's plenty of lies about it. Right now, we ain't talking about that. We talking about something else. So,
and you should
okay,
respect that, bro. So we going back to we're looking for the scientists who saw the human evolution. Dallas, have you seen that nigga? Cause I've been looking for him.
well, hold on.
Have
Let
you
me
seen him, my
introduce.
brother?
Hold on. Let me
Oh, I'm
introduce the new.
sorry.
We got somebody new. Down here at the bottom next to Rocket.
You can call me.
Rocket.
You can call me Rock.
How you doing, Rock? Sorry about that, but disregard everything that just happened. So we getting back on topic. Would you like to answer the background or to have anything to say about like out of Africa or evolution or whatever?
Yeah, I speak on all the topics, and thanks for having me. How y'all doing today?
All right.
You're doing
Nice to
good,
meet you.
thank you.
Peace, brother.
All right, peace. Well, let's say who started the out of Africa story theory, whatever they call it. Like I'm 47 years old. Me, what I've learned about it, as far as when I seen it come about, was in the 1900s, the late 1900s at that, like the 1990s, when they started pushing that out of Africa. And I say that was Jesse Jackson, the NCAACP, and then it got into the churches where they started pushing it. Then it says who's the you saying the maternal DNA of Eve? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, the mtDNA, the mitochondria Eve, yeah.
Okay, well, that was here in the Americas, because even their own stories talk about the mounds and, the serpents and all. That's all the stuff over here. So that started here, and I believe that she was the first, not the name Eve, but the actual mother of humanity was the woman. They try to say it was the man, but we know everything comes through the woman. So that's what I gotta say for that. And man is a counterpart, so that comes afterward. Now, the third one, it says, who was the first scientist to observe human evolution? I don't believe none of them observed it. Who was the first one to speak on it, like to come up with the so-called theory, was the guy Darwin, but he wasn't even really speaking about us like people think. He was trying to explain their own evolution because we've been here, And the last one, it says, how does Adam and Eve or out of Africa fit the creation stories? I don't believe it fit the creation stories at all because even Egypt was here. The Nile doesn't have 4 heads on the river, only the Mississippi does. So even their own story is all linked back to here. Thank you.
Okay.
That goddamn cakes with her slick ass then slid out of here.
That's what she do. She come over here, stir shit up, and she dip out. That's what she does. That's her specialty. But anybody want to reply to what he said? Cause most of y'all all on here agree, except for probably Doom.
You know what? I would like to talk about. I think I would like to talk about the conspiracy of it all. Like why do we if this is like a narrative made by the YT man to like push something, like why is that?
Okay. Well, before I answer that question, I want to. You remember? I don't know if you was up here, but a couple of days ago, I put a new crocodile that they got. It's an orange crocodile. I showed it to you. Do you guys remember that shit? Okay, it's an orange crocodile.
New species.
I know I wasn't here for that one.
It's really not a new species. It's just showing a species going through evolution. But my whole point is they got this. You know what I'm saying? You can find it. You can go look for it. They documented this shit as in laid eyes on it. This is a African pygmy crocodile.
Oh yeah, I seen this. Yeah, I wasn't here, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And they live in caves, right? But this is an example of them catching mid-evolution. So how can you have this and have examples of this nature, but you can't find a monkey that look whatever color or whatever that's transforming into a human? But you can find bones and specimens like this here and report it to the world.
Well, the thing about that is you keep bringing up monkeys and stuff like that, or apes, gorillas, whatever. We on different evolutionary paths. If that makes sense. You get what I'm saying? Like you can't compare say a gorilla. Why a gorilla ain't looking like humans now? Because we got the same thing. That's the whole point. We not them. They not us. We on our own path.
Right.
Yes,
so
sir.
We can't come from
Wait
them.
a minute. Hold on. We gotta wait.
I don't know why y'all keep talking about we coming from them. Who said that?
Because
y'all saying that.
It ties into the troglodyte thing that I just showed you. Now I'm wondering, is a troglodyte and an ape the same thing?
No. There are troglodyte apes, but they're not the same thing. Troglodyte is a blanket term for any kind of quail.
Well, what the hell? What the hell is a troglodyte ape? What the hell is a troglodyte? What the hell is a troglodyte ape?
It would be like I don't think
I heard the term troglodyte Niger. That's what I heard.
I mean, I do think that Felonious brought up something that I think is interesting about. So we do like there are mutations happening in humans, like the same way that they're happening in these crocodiles, but they're not necessarily going to be as like physical presenting, right? Oh, shit, my cat just fell off something. So like one thing that we have got is like lactose tolerance, right? Malaria resistance. Even if you, or here's a good actually, you know how in Mexico City every year they go play like the NFL, the Mexico City game, and like everybody's always gassed at those games. You know, they got the oxygen tanks or whatever. But at the same time, like that is a stadium that people normally play at, but they realize that there is a high altitude adaptation now where people's genes are mutating to be able to withstand those types of altitudes. So that would be like an example of that. So like if you have somebody like in the Indian, you have someone from Mexico City, like after thousands of years, like they've been able to like mutate in that way.
Would that be a mutate? I think that would be more of a adaptation.
Yeah, I mean I think in that sense they're kind of like
into the environment.
Yeah, I think in that sense they're kind of like interchangeable. You know what I mean? Like so, like this cave crocodile, it's a mutation, but it is kind of like starting to adapt to a different environment. You know, like it's kind of like an interchangeable thing.
So yeah, doing I looked it up, it does refer to people, animals, insects, anything that live in or under inside a cave is considered a troglodyte. So it's not specific. Now it's like a stereotype that it meant like a caveman. Like that's the first thing people think of, like a caveman, a man. But it's a broad term that covers animals and insects as well.
So basically, cave dweller in the sense of anything that come out of a cave as its habitat.
Yeah. So there's like birds, troglodyte, insects, bats.
Yeah. Felonious, yeah.
But
anything.
I would almost bet though most of those same creatures would have some of the same similar mutations and whatnot to adapt to that environment.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. That's true.
It's like you saying, like we adapt, like how he said it's a mutation, but it's like you said, bro, it's an adaptation. You adapt to the environment you're from. Like we from the earth, you know, so like we adapt to everything that's the environment that we come from. So them things that you said come out of the cave, even the cavemen, they adapt in the same way. And they their own form.
And not only just like humans, like it's across the board. It's animal, insects, plants, anything can adapt. Like adaptation is like a part of evolving. Like you evolving to fit your surroundings or whatever. You get what I'm saying?
Even with adaptations, you're gonna have evidence. You're gonna have said evidence of. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Adaptations don't happen in 2 years, 5 years, 10 years. This is a ongoing, like, hundreds of years adaptation, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So we know that monkeys die in between that time, and we know that humans die way before that. Why none of these animals that are going through these adaptations ain't died and left a skeleton?
Oh, that's a good question. I think it's not that like it doesn't. When we say it happens over thousands of years, usually most evolution happens through reproduction. So it's not necessarily like so you don't actually have to be here for your species to evolve. So like there's another one where there are these people like so it's somewhere like in Southeast Asia. They look like you know, like the Fijian looking people or whatever. I can't remember their name, but I was watching something the other day where like they actually now have larger spleens than a lot of us because it helps them free dive. And like what the thing with that is like that when we
You
talk
talking
about
about
evolution,
the one that dive into the water?
yeah, they do these
That hold
dive
their
bombs,
breath?
and
water
now,
people.
yeah, and now they have
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
larger
yeah.
screens. They have like
Right.
larger screens now. So it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah, so
You talking about those water people, right?
yeah, something like, yeah, I can't remember
Yeah,
their exact name. I
you
have to
talking
look
about
it up.
like the
But they're
Polynesian?
somewhere in Southeast Asia. But
Yeah, they
that
deep dive for something in the
Seashells
water.
and
Some some
pearl,
type of
yeah.
pearls
seashell or
But
and
something.
now they have larger screens, and that would be an example
Because
of
they hold their
evolution.
breath so
Yeah,
long.
but it's
They
not. Yeah,
can.
but it's not even like oh, it just happened to a random person. It might be, hey, the guy who survives these free dives, now he gets with a woman, and then as they continually reproduce down that line, that's when you start adapting to bigger things. That's when you start to mutate. It's not just like, you know what I mean? Like just because someone now has
It's
a
not
larger screen doesn't
random
mean that it it happens like in a long string
for a
of reproduction.
reason. Yeah.
That's the natural selection part where it's like
Yeah,
the people
natural
who,
selection,
yeah,
right.
yeah,
So
exactly.
and also it's like people who live high in the mountain, they have bigger lungs than people who don't live, like high up in the
Right.
mountains. It's the same thing.
Yeah, and even that's just because of having like a better suitor. Like if you like let's say like you're living in the mountains and you're looking for a mate. One guy is constantly getting gassed and the other guy isn't. You might choose to reproduce with the guy that's not getting gassed all the time, and then that just starts the chain right there. And then while the other guy, his population or his seed kind of just dies out. You know what I mean?
Hey,
I mean,
I wanted to speak on
I
that.
kind of get it. Go ahead, bro.
No, I just wanted to speak on the ape thing and where I believe that they're wrong about that because all life starts in the water. So how can you skip that stage and say it's evolution?
Well, the evolution teaches that we came out of the water.
God
But
damn, my neighbor get on my fucking nerves. Hold on.
But the Darwin theory doesn't speak on that. It just
It
speaks
does. It
from
does. It starts off as we started as like single-celled organisms in the water, and then out of the water something evolved. Out of the water became and it was four-legged and just kept going until now you split off and you have like land animals
From water to
stuff like that.
monkey.
So
look, this is
From
the one.
water to
But
apes.
look, this is the one. This is the one that I was thinking about. I thought that it was the troglodyte, but it's not. It's the hominid theory.
Yeah.
That's the hominid. That's how. Yeah. So I'm trying to understand how that
What you say, Steely?
because
You meant to say hominids, not
Hominids.
No, it's hominid. That because that's the hominid, which is the theory of apes apes are becoming walking upright.
Yeah, hominids.
So does it talk about the water like the brother just said? Do it actually talk about the water? Because
Well,
I never heard that.
Of course it doesn't.
Yeah,
the water part is millions of years.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
look,
the water part like not
organisms.
millions, billions of years earlier.
So the part that Stevie. But hold on, let me
what
just
I'm
answer that
saying
question real
is,
quick because the part.
do you see you see what it says at the very bottom?
Yes.
Right. It doesn't talk about water.
No, but the water part, I see what you're saying about the water part, but this is just a piece of the evolutionary tree. The water part is way ahead of this. You couldn't even put this on. The water part is where every single life form comes from: fish, birds, everything. So we're only looking at like this one part of the tree.
Let's fast forward it some, Mark. Let's go like a couple of million years from the water situation because the water situation, that's all life period, including plants and shit. Like that's supposed to be the very start. Everything started out like a single cell organism and it was in water, blah 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 blah. So we're gonna fast forward.
First?
Huh?
Did Lucy water break? Did Lucy water break when she was in the tree reaching for
Well, all animals share a common ancestor that came out of the water. So every animal that's on land currently shares the same common ancestor.
So what's that common ancestor?
I don't remember the name. It's like a four-legged thing. Like I don't remember the name of it. Like off top.
That's what I was getting at. It's like the Darwin starts in the middle. You know, so for them to say that they
Well, no,
know
but it doesn't
evolution,
though.
hold
It
on,
doesn't start in the middle
can I,
though.
brother, can I speak? I'm
No,
just trying
because
to, I'm
Darwin's
trying to,
whole mission was to establish the missing link, right?
right. And
So
and
it was
Okay,
it
yeah.
was observing evolution though. Like it wasn't just the missing link. Like that. This part is like the water part. They do talk about the water part, but the water part is millions of years before this part. So some people focus solely on our evolution as human beings. But if you want to look at the evolution of all species on Earth, then you go to the water part. But we don't need the
Right.
water part.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't
Yes.
need
That's
the
why I
water
say it's
part. We don't need the water part
irrelevant.
for this. Yeah, we
so
don't need the
Yeah.
water part for
Yeah.
this.
all right, can I ask you a question? So
But
you
can
believe
but
we came
but
from the ape?
can we all agree? Can we all agree that no one has seen the human evolution?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
In
agree with
real
that.
time,
Real time,
no.
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 In
I
real
agree with
time,
that.
No.
nobody
Nobody.
seen human evolution. But I will say this, people, there are evidence that it happened. So you can look at past humans or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You can see the changes, you can see the different skeletal remains and all that. So no, it's impossible to observe human evolution because we are literally living in it. So we can't, some people can't even live past the age of 70. So how the hell can we observe
Well,
that?
you know what, Pumpkin?
You get what I'm
Actually,
saying?
actually, I think you
Well,
can
nah,
actually observe it.
what we are saying.
But see, that's what goes back to what Felonius was saying. We should have at least found something that was in the process of
So
evolving.
let me give you guys an
We,
example
by
because
now,
maybe I just
There
thought
we should have found
is.
something.
yeah, hold on.
There
I just thought
is.
about something right now because like
Go
to your
ahead.
point, to his point is like yes, like you may not be able to literally eyewitness something changing, but what you can do is like let's say we go back to the Andes, right? They have all these mummies from thousands of years ago. If you look at the lungs of one of those mummies or a bunch of those mummies, you might see that their lungs are smaller. But then when you get to fast forward and you're doing an autopsy, the lungs are bigger. So you're able to draw the conclusion and say, wait a minute. I've noticed that since as time has progressed, since we've been examining
Oh
these
yeah,
human
they slowly
bodies,
getting bigger. Yeah.
these lungs are
Yeah,
slowly
they
getting
in the
bigger. Like
high
that's how they
mountains.
do it, right? Like that's how they're
Yeah.
doing it. So it's not necessarily saying like I watched that guy's lungs get huge, but you can say, hey, you know what? Lungs are a lot bigger in 1990s Chile than they were in 1980, and then the 1980 lungs are bigger than they were in 1970. The 1970s lungs are bigger than they were 2,000 years ago. So something's kind of happening here. Like all these lungs are getting bigger, and that's how you would be able to observe it.
They
I
had a
mean,
dispute
we
about the
comprehend
Darwin.
that. Like I comprehend that small part, but the bigger part that's missing is okay. We can observe lungs. We can observe those things throughout time by digging up and excavating, right? But we can't observe a monkey head turn into a human head. You know,
Right.
like we ain't never seen no shit like that.
That's true, but I think you have to
You know
look
they
at
had.
the different types
So
of
it's all
skeletons that they're
it's
finding.
all really speculation.
It is speculation, but
No, but I mean,
also it's
why?
not just literally it's not literally just like a monkey head though. Like it wasn't like we just turned from a straight up like chimpanzee to a human. Like there are a bunch of things in
Right. I
between.
mean, I get that. Like for instance, if I had an arm growing out of my forehead, it would start as a nub. You know what I'm saying? For at least 10 for for at least the next 10 generations, it's gonna be a nub, right? But eventually, it's gonna grow past the elbow and go to the forearm, growing out of my forehead, and all of that shit. But you know, after 100 generations, you should be able to find some of these skeletons.
Correct. You know they had a thing
But
about
is
that
that not
when
what they do? Well, hold on. Is that not what they do though? That's what they do. They looking
They
at
do
the
that. They do that, but
yeah.
they
They
ain't
look at
found
the
that.
yes they have. They stuff like
Where?
Neanderthals and Homo erectus and all that. Like they are forebearers. Like even they even distracts DNA. If they not too old and too petrified, they collect DNA from them too. You get what I'm saying? DNA, haplogroups, all that. So they do that. That's what I'm saying.
I was going to speak on that. They debated the Darwin theory at the time of this theory, and they asked him that question that you just said, brother. They said, "Can you show us the transformations, like the fossils from that one stage to the other?" And he said he couldn't.
And he couldn't, when he died, he wasn't able to do that. But since then,
they still have it.
But since then, people have still been testing his theory, right? So yes, Darwin was the thing that's like kind of crazy about the Darwin thing is that he was he was unaware of like most of the stuff that we kind of think about as an evolutionary theory. He's the one that kind of proposed it, and then people have been able to fill in the missing blanks as we've gone. So like, yes, for him, he might have said, hey, we all have a common ancestor, but he would have had no idea how that tree filled out because he's never seen any stuff like that. So people later on were able to say, oh shit, like I found Homo helme, and then Homo neanderthalis, and then Heidelbergensis, and then Erectus, and then Ergaster, Habilis.
Right.
There's a bunch of these things that they found, but the missing link is like the very first common ancestor, but they found like a bunch of it. And if you look at the actual skull of like the evolutionary tree, you'll see that it like slowly turns. Like it's kind of like a gradual turning into our skull shape. Like it's not just from like monkey to
Right.
Yeah, I got you.
Keep in mind, Darwin never stepped foot out into the actual fields and dug up anything, or I don't even think he went to Africa. You know, he just
Galapagos Islands, yeah, and he like observed the bird.
And you know
Yeah,
what? You're absolutely right, Agent. They have mapped the full human genome, so that's why we be like, what? How do y'all claim to have mapped the full human genome, but y'all can't find this gene?
They only say it because even today, like what the brother just said, I checked into it. They haven't made the connections from one to the other. They just say the connections. They haven't made physical proof of it.
Yeah, so I'm saying they're filling in the blanks, right?
I mean, you know how like I'm a professional liar, my nigga. You know how easy it is to fill in the blanks. Like shit, that ain't
right.
I mean, yeah, but there are people who care about this stuff that they don't really have any reason to lie about it. You know what I mean? Because like the thing about this is that if we're talking about in terms of like racism, it doesn't make it doesn't really help the white supremacy ideology by saying we're literally all the exact same thing and we just came from the same place. Like that they would actually want to go completely against that. So a lot of people had a problem with what Darwin was saying when he first came out because it decenters Europe. Right now, I'm not going to say that Darwin wasn't a racist because he was, although Darwin was incredibly weird because he was a staunch abolitionist, but he was still pretty racist. But he wasn't as racist, like for the time he wasn't that racist, but he still was. I'm not going to, but his theory it kind of goes against that white supremacy kind of thing. Like, it just doesn't really work when you kind of say race is not anything and we're all the same.
It works in the both. I'm gonna tell you.
I was listening. I was actually listening to all you guys. What is a professional liar?
I was being colorful when I said that.
Well, don't be colorful with someone listening on the outskirts like me.
I think I know what it is.
I mean, I think everybody.
Y'all were having a decent conversation, but that one caught my eye.
Yeah, because anybody. The reason why I said it is because anybody can lie.
Oh yes, I did, and you know what? I'm someone in, I don't know, JB, do you know who I am? I'm a professional. Fuck you mean? Okay.
All right, y'all. Let's get back on topic, y'all. Come on now. Don't come up diverging us. Let's stay on topic.
Yeah, I want to speak about what the brother said. Right. It did have to do with.
What can I say this before I'm actually gonna go? Stop talking like that. Stop talking like that. Some of y'all men are fucking terrible, and stop talking like that. Okay. Good day. Good riddance to.
Thank you, whoever did. I know who did, but I ain't gonna say. But thank you.
I was about to do it too.
All right, that wasn't me. I got you.
Now, Peacemaker already threw us off, so we don't need no. Let's stay on track.
Now we should put them together in a room and just let them go at it. Just those two.
I mean, she was about like really on the cool. She was really about to turn this into a whole sex man versus.
I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah, that was exactly what's about to happen.
I heard
we ain't finna do that.
But I mean, like to elaborate what I was saying is, we all know, or at least those that know how to lie good, we know that when you lie good, you put a piece of the truth in it to make it to carry it. You know what I'm saying? Because even though they'll question what you're saying, they'll be like, well, damn, this is factual, so we gotta at least see this lie all the way through. And most people are not patient enough to sit with a lie and make sure it's a lie all the way through. They'll just concede because they don't want to fact check. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Correct. Because nobody, as far as the Neanderthal DNA, that's what I was getting at. Like, it's only certain people that actually has Neanderthal DNA.
Well, that Neanderthal DNA thing kind of would go more into proving out of Africa, because like the idea is that people who are sub-Saharan who haven't left Africa, they don't have that Neanderthal DNA, but everyone else does, and you can kind of follow it in a line. But then they did realize later on that there was a back migration, so there are some people in Africa who do have small traces of Neanderthal DNA, but like the idea is, okay, well, these Neanderthals left Africa, quote unquote, theory, right? And they left in an earlier migration. They evolved on their own by themselves, and then a second wave came along from Africa, met up with these Neanderthals, and now that's how Homo sapiens have that DNA. So the Neanderthal thing kind of more supports that theory.
But out of Africa, what people understand is Africa doesn't mean that you're of a colored skin just because you're from Africa.
Well, sure. At this time, there was no. Well, we have to also understand there's no such thing as race at all, anyway. So it's like
correct.
So there really was when they're speaking about the out of Africa theory, like it's not a race. Like they're just saying humanity left in different ways.
A part of humanity, because all humanity don't have Neanderthal DNA.
Well, so the idea for in that theory is that there were multiple migrations out of Africa, right? So the first wave left Africa, and then once they got to where they were, they eventually evolved into Neanderthals, right? And then that's when another wave came out of Africa and met up with those people. So the idea that they were able to mix is them saying like, okay, they must have come from the same thing because they're able to create offspring and were able to carry their DNA.
Yeah, so the ancestors of Neanderthal left out of Africa. So that's why like the majority of Africans or sub-Saharan Africans, rather, Black Africans don't carry Neanderthal DNA. Only if it's there because of recent shit, because of back migration, because of them mixing like with Arabs and this, that, and the third. But you can find the ancestor of the Neanderthal going out of Africa and evolving into a Neanderthal. That makes sense.
Say what?
Okay. Hold on, bro.
Say that one more time.
I done heard this.
Okay, hold on.
No,
could you say that one more time? You kind of.
Okay.
It's hard to follow.
I got something to say.
Hold on, JB, real quick. Hold on. So this is what. Okay, so the Neanderthal itself didn't leave out of Africa. The Neanderthal ancestor left out of Africa, and it evolved in Europe and Asia. Yes. So when you look at Black Africans or whatever, they don't have Neanderthal DNA because the shit left out of Africa. You get what I'm saying? So the ones who do, Africans that do have Neanderthal DNA is because of back migration, like Doom said, or recent mixture. They probably mixed with some YT folks or some Arabs or some shit like that. But you gonna see the ancestor of Neanderthal leaving out of Africa. You find their remains in Europe or whatever, and then they evolved into Neanderthal. So that's why Africans don't really carry Neanderthal DNA.
See, Pumpkin. Last time we had this conversation, I think we was in Capone's live. I was gonna say it was in yours, but they and other people in here have said that the Neanderthals existed somewhere else. and they left up out of Africa and they ran into them in certain regions. Now y'all saying that the Neanderthals were in Africa and they
No,
left.
Neanderthals were never in
That's
Africa.
not what I
The
said,
Neanderthals were never in
JB.
Africa. Yeah.
They was never
But
in
somebody,
Alicia just
said
said
they
it.
No. So
Alicia
she
just
said
said
that.
it.
So wait.
he
So
just said they evolved into Neanderthals.
no. Yeah. So right.
Yes, they
The
did, but it didn't
Neanderthals
happen in
themselves.
Africa. It happened
Yeah.
outside of Africa. It happened in
Exactly.
Europe and
You
Asia.
think, man, I have a theory. Because what it sounds like, and it sounds like you're saying these motherfuckers left Africa unsick or unaltered. Whatever they ran into when they left home, they got fucked up and they came back home to get cleansed.
No.
Well, no, it was only
I
a
don't know
small back. The back migration was not that crazy. It was like a small back migration into like the Arabian Peninsula, northern Africa, parts of like the northern parts of sub-Saharan Africa, Sahara Desert area. But like the other thing too is like they also, so the Neanderthals themselves were never in Africa. That's the point. Like I think the best way to put this is like to say if JB and has a black wife, right, and they're in Africa, or no, they're in Texas or wherever. Let's just say they're in Texas, and they move to Washington and have a kid, right? And then that kid has a kid with a white woman, and then that kid has a kid with a white woman, and then that kid has a kid with another white person, and now JB has turned into a white person, but JB didn't literally turn to a white person, but his family did. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of how it happens. So like the same way,
the offspring.
yeah, the offspring, the same way that your family can go from being white to black or black to white. It's the same kind of thing.
Okay, so let's pair this with history. Let's pair this with history that we know. We know that the Neanderthal or the hairy man and whatnot come up out of Europe, and them people was fighting with the Moors, correct?
The Neanderthals? I don't know about the Neanderthals fighting with Moors. I don't know about that.
No, it is correct about the hairy people fighting with the Moors. It's in history.
No, the Neanderthal was long gone before the Moors came around.
He's talking about the descendants. He's talking about the
descendants that were still in the caves, that were left in the caves, that the Moors brought up out of the caves and civilized. We went to the Iberian Peninsula and civilized that continent or that island in that area for 800 to 900 years.
When did Neanderthal? Hold on 1 second. When did Neanderthal blood like officially like be no longer like not the?
I don't know. It was a long time ago. You mean like when did they like completely die out?
Yeah, extinct or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, extinct. My bad. Yeah, I don't know.
What's the difference?
Some scientists don't say they necessarily went extinct. They more like
got bred out.
Bred it out or whatever. And they bred out in a specific way. Because only the male Homo sapien, us, our species, can procreate with a female Neanderthal and have successful offsprings. The opposite ain't true. So if you get a female Homo sapien and a male Neanderthal, they didn't have successful offsprings. You know, they couldn't procreate.
You start needing that RH shot.
What's the difference between a Homo sapien and a Homo sapien sapien? If there's no difference in between races.
One have one testicle and the other one had two testicles.
Nah, chill.
Bullshit.
I actually just looked it up, and Zeparis' question was 40,000 years ago, and then also male Neanderthals were able to breed with female male humans were able to breed with female Neanderthals, but it wasn't common, and they don't exactly know why.
Okay, the Moors were the humans.
Yeah, but weren't Moors like 2,000 years ago? If even that, like maybe like 1,000 years ago.
1,000 tops, maybe
the top is
1,500.
1,000, right?
I mean, I was trying to give a research. Yeah.
Well, I know. I mean, this is
no, the Moors was actually
this is kind of fuck your head up, right? They were way older than that.
They were still around ruling in the 1700s. This document.
Well, even earlier than when did they go to Iberian Peninsula? 900 or 700?
No, I was talking about they still was around. You talking about the start? I know what you mean.
Well, even prior to that, we know, according to some of these history books that we have, the Algonquins went over there and settled. So they ended up becoming the Moors. Mm-hmm.
Happened. How did they come? How did they get from America to Arabia? I guess would be Arabia.
That would be the part that.
And what timeline are you guys talking about here? Sorry to interrupt.
All right, let me look for this book. I got this book in my sheet somewhere. Hold on.
Well, I just checked it. It still says certain people have Neanderthal DNA today. It's like 1 or 2%.
Yes.
Like remnants of it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
people
true.
from,
Still remnants of it.
it says people from Asia and people outside of Africa, Saharian desert.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what we were just saying.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. You know, like you said, they got remnants of it. That don't mean Neanderthal no longer exists, but you can see the remnants of it that they back in the day or whatever, 1,000 years ago, they procreated with some Homo sapiens or whatever, and some of the ancestors.
Yeah.
So that's not saying that that's not saying they are Neanderthal. They just have the DNA. You know, they have.
They're descendants of them. I got you.
Well, they're descendants of some Neanderthals and some Homo sapiens.
Because we don't have Neanderthal DNA. So
Some of us do, but not all of us.
Some do currently. Like I'm talking about black folks. Now we know for sure white people, Asians, and all the other folks got it. But like for us black people, some of us got it due to recent mixture with YT folks or Asian folks, whatever. That's the reason why it's showing up now. But because of that, that's the only reason why we got it.
Yeah, if you're Black American, you more than likely have it because you have a white ancestry. Like that's the reason why a Black American would have it.
But you said, but I don't have.
A lot of Asians got it.
But really, in a non-black ancestor.
Correct. That can be a Siberian, that can be a Mexican, that can be a YT, a Spaniard, any of those.
Yeah, anybody outside of anybody from any of those Europe, Americas, Asia.
Well, not so much.
I'm thinking to myself.
Yeah, because what I checked in, I checked my I checked my genealogy, you know, like how they try to say like everybody has YT in them over here. That's not correct. It depends on your genealogy from your mother, her mother, and on forth, and their fathers. And if you check it, they try to say a lot of us do, but believe it or not, a lot of us don't.
That's true. There are a lot of Black people that don't have YT ancestry, but on average, there are. It's a pretty big number that do.
Yeah,
well,
you're right.
Also, we got to keep in mind too that those genes take 2 to 3 gens to breed out as well.
Yep. I mean, they do get smaller and smaller and smaller as you go down.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like you said, as long as they stop intermixing, then that gene will become dormant.
And then you just keep putting Aboriginal or American DNA over top of that through, breeding, however you do it.
Hey, Pumpkin. The Pumpkin still on there?
Yes, sir. I'm listening.
Yeah.
Man, I was thinking something, but I ain't even gonna say it on there. I'm about to text it to you. I was thinking it, but I'm about to text it. All right, hold on.
It must be some rated R shit.
No. Oh Lord, this give me flashback from this morning.
What is that? Whatever it was that hit him like a truck, he said, "Oh, Pumpkin."
He said, "I gotta get this to you."
He said, "Oh."
Oh no, this not it. My bad. Hold on. Shit, where this book at?
Yeah, I just say what people of America need to do, people, melanated people, I believe they need to just do their genealogy instead of letting people tell us who we are. Because when I did mine, I found out things that they would never even have told me. You know.
I mean, I think my issue with the genealogy thing, and like, well, my mom did my our genealogy, our family genealogy. So it was kind of done before I was even born. But it's like it only goes so far. Like I think like the furthest my mom was able to go was like we have an ancestor that was born here in Virginia in like 1725. But it's like, what about before that? That's only like 300. I mean, that's only like a few hundred years ago. Like, what about the other parts?
I'm gonna tell you what I did.
Some people should go to Jesus, and some people should go to Adam and Eve.
Right. No, she
right. I mean,
I'm just saying. I done seen it on here.
I forgot.
But you gotta recognize. You gotta recognize what timeline Jesus came into play. So I mean, you know, when you're saying that shit, if it was 22,000 years ago, then you still got 26 years. If that's your rationality.
And not true.
I mean, you forgot that they added another 1,000 to your calendar.
Okay.
Right, they definitely did when they removed the I's and the J's. But
that's a theory as well, though. So,
but I'm gonna tell you how it's not a theory. And
but it is a theory, though.
Hold on, can I speak? Like you're saying it's a theory, but you're not letting me talk. Mm-hmm. All right, well, the year I 999. If it's not a theory, that next year would have been 2,000. That next year was 1,000. That's facts.
Are you talking about like the Gregorian calendar? Or are you talking about like?
That's what I'm finna say. Yeah, I think they talking about the Gregorian calendar when they're.
Yeah, are you talking about the Pope Gregory calendar that they did, or are you talking about like recent?
That's the calendar that we go off of. We change from the
Gregorian, the Gregorian calendar.
Yeah. It's me.
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I actually check these things. I'm not just talking, you know, and not just that. If you look at the language that they were speaking over here at the time that they called the 17 and 1800s, they go right with the 7 and 800 in the Bible, like the word heathens, and when he was speaking with the Lord and all that was actually documented in their explorations and their attempted conquest of the America at that time.
Repeat that one more time.
I said, if you go into the Library of Congress, their own documents, I go into them every day. Mm-hmm. You'll see that the language that's used in the New Testament, see, people don't understand when they say New Testament, and they say the New Testament was made before that. Yeah, the New Testament was made before the 1600s, but the compilation of the New Testaments wasn't made into the 1600s. And if you look at the language in that, and you look at the language in the Library of Congress of their actual explorations and what they were doing, they're speaking the same things in that time. I send it to you if you need it.
Is this the Phantom? I can't remember what it's called. It's like the Phantom thing from the Julian, where you went from the Gregorian calendar to from the Julian calendar to the Gregorian calendar.
No, I didn't go from it. They went from it. That's how they did. Period. That's how they went from the lunar year to the solar year.
Okay, but we're talking about that switch, right? That's the switch that we're talking about.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, and, so that happened in like the 1500s.
Right, around 1540 something. That's what I'm saying. I actually check into this stuff. I don't just say it. You know, like a lot of people just go off of what they told. You actually got to look for yourself, and you'll see it. And if you go into a book, The 10 Tribes, it's in the Library of Congress. It was actually what they were saying when they got here. Because the Library of Congress, they were letters that they were sending over to Britain to tell them about what they were witnessing. So if you actually read it, the same language that's in the compiled one in the 1600s is actually in that book.
Where's because like obviously America was found by the Europeans, or I don't want to say discover, like they find it was found to them.
Right, correct.
So if this is in 1492, so this is like almost 100 years before the Julian to Gregorian switch, right? So it's like I don't really understand like how that has.
I'll break it down to you. They didn't find the North Americas then. See, people say the Americas and they.
Oh no, I know that part. But what I'm saying is like if we say that we know that Columbus came here in 1492, whatever, right? So, but there's no like time change between that 1492 and now, even though we switched calendars. You know what I mean? Like it's still the same time. It's still the same measure of time since then.
No, because see, we're going off of what they rewrote. Remember, the stuff that they wrote in later that we're reading now, like the words are the same, but the years are different. Meaning, if they didn't change the calendar to the 1500s, then Columbus didn't come here in 1492, as they said.
So how would they change like his journals and all that stuff?
No, they didn't change his journals. They changed the timeline. You got to remember
But
this
don't
stuff
they
that
say
you're
that he came
reading.
in 1492? Like, isn't there? Aren't they
They
the
say
ones saying that they got there? The year is 1492, year of our Lord, whatever, blah blah blah.
they say a lot. They said America was empty when they got here until you actually read the records.
Well, okay.
No, I don't think they said that. They admitted that they found people here.
No, they admitted in their documents. They
Apocalypse.
admitted in their documents. But what I'm saying is history said that the Americas was empty. They said the Americans was
What
like,
history says
No,
that?
they never said that.
What history says that America was empty?
I send it to you because it is documents where they try to say the Americas was empty at one point in time. And when they
And
did
what
it
part
was
of America are we talking about? Like where was
I ain't gonna
they at?
say that.
Where at?
the that's what I'm saying. They didn't come to the North Americas at first. They went to the islands. That's where they went. Like so when they
Well,
say Columbus came here,
the islands
hold
was
on.
definitely full of people.
Well, I know that, but I'm telling you what they said themselves. Just like when they say he came here in 1492, he didn't come here in 1492. Columbus never even came up to the North Americas.
Well, sure. But it's
Right,
like the same
yes.
area. The general area is, I think, the
Where
point,
did
right?
that go? But where did that go off of the point that we were speaking about the years? Because the years,
So
you
I
said
don't think
yourself, did they
so because
not
like
change the 1500s?
but the thing is like they only try to account for like it was like the equinox. So it was like 11 days off or something like that. So I think the question I'm asking is
I
Columbus's
could break it
1492
down to you.
is like
I,
the 1492 in the Julian calendar is the same 1492 of the Gregorian calendar is what I'm saying. I believe.
that's what you believe. Now tell me how. Let's try to make logic of that. If they change their eye, right? And you said that they changed the eye in the 1500s, right? It was never an I 1500. If you could show me that, then we can
Well,
go forward. No, I'm
it's
saying, can you show me that?
but
Because
I
anything
don't
I'm
believe
telling you, I
that.
can show
So
you.
the thing is, I don't think there's any evidence of what you're saying. So
No,
I can't show you that.
it's no evidence of what you're saying. That's why you can't show me it. You just
Well,
said
what do you?
yourself.
I don't understand what
Hold
you're
on.
asking me to show you.
All right, listen. You just said yourself. Did they not change it from the I in the 1500s?
No, I said that they changed. So we were going by the Julian calendar,
Yeah.
and then to come up for the solar year that was
All right.
missing by like some time that they adjusted it, and that's how we
Okay.
have the Gregorian
Well, the
calendar.
Julian calendar. Did the Julian calendar have an I in it?
I mean, I guess, but like, what is that? I don't
No,
get how
it's not.
that.
I guess. Hold on. That's
I'm
not. That's
trying
not.
to follow you. I'm trying to follow.
No,
I'm just
no,
trying to
no,
follow.
all right. Well, don't worry, please. Just listen for a minute.
I'm not. I'm definitely
All
not
right. All right.
working.
So listen. Did the Julian calendar have an eye on it? That's all. We can have a normal conversation. Did it have an eye on it?
I'm gonna take your word for it and say yes.
No, check it. Google it. Don't take my word. I want you to
Well, what
find
is the
out for yourself.
significance of the eye to you? Like, I need to
Just
know its significance to you, so I can
it's not to
understand
me.
this.
It's the significance to the question that
Well,
you're asking.
well, that's why I'm saying you, right? It's like,
No,
why is it significant?
pull it up so
The
you can see it.
significance of the eye.
Yeah, that's what I'm
The
asking.
significance of the I is because in I 999, if the I was a one like they said, then the next year would have been 2000.
But how?
And it
Because
wasn't
I
Okay,
is
the
not
but
a
next
one.
because
yeah.
if you hold on, you're just talking. Well, not you, but the lady. What I'm telling you is this right here. Because when they replace the I, they replace the I with a one. So it does have significance. They replaced the I and said the I was a one. See, people need to study their history and not just say things.
I asked the
The eye
question,
is
but
the one.
I'm just trying to figure out, just trying to get a better understanding of what you're saying. That's all.
In the Greek numbers, a eye is a one. Well, I don't understand.
Correct, because if the Greek numbers
Exactly.
are I is a one, that's what I'm saying. I 999 should have been the year after that should have said 2000, but it didn't. It said 1000 when they took the I off. The next year.
You're saying
That
that we
wouldn't
went
even
from
see,
Check
sir.
it. If it was a one, that would have been 1999, correct? If the one, if you just what you just said, if the I is a one, that means the year 999 with the I in front would have been 1999. So
but
how did it go to
we went from
1000?
we went from 999 to 1000. There is a year 1000. There's a
Yeah, there is a
document
year
year 1000.
1000.
Yeah, but you didn't hear what the brother said. He said an I was a one. So we wouldn't have went to 1000 if that I was a one. It would have been 1999. So you can't have it both ways.
I need to make sure the I was a one for real. I need to make sure there was a fucking I.
It was an I
Wait a
in it.
minute, you
So
said the I is a one? I'm sorry,
that's what
I
the
was talking to my husband.
that,
What happened now?
that's what the brother said. He said the I was a one for Greek. Didn't you say that?
Just saying that
Are y'all
he's just
talking
The
saying
about
bro
Roman numerals?
he's
They
just
Yes.
the
talking
saying
Roman
that
brother
it's in Roman
numerals.
numerals. He's not
Yeah.
saying on the calendar. He's not saying that that's what it meant on the calendar. He's just saying like isn't an I a one? Like he's just asking the question.
But
so why would the
do
I be
you
on the calendar?
do you know what the Julian calendar consists of? Do you know what it does? All it does is count days. It doesn't count years. You know that, right?
It's like you said, they added 1,000, like the brother said.
Yeah, but the Julian calendar doesn't go off a year. It goes off days. It only counts days.
So we were in how many days at 999? At I 999.
That would be 1,000, I guess 1,999 days, not the
So
year.
then when did the numbers come into, because we know these numbers are from I think India or Arabs or whatever. When did the numbers come into,
Right.
because at
They're new
first
as
they
So
were
well.
in
using
the West, so the Europe itself. When we talk about numbers for us, we're talking about generally speaking Western Europe. It became a Western Europe situation when the Romans conquered, Britain and shit like that. That's when we started using Roman numerals for English, because Rome did conquer Britain.
right. Yes, because those are Roman numeral, hence Roman. But
Yeah,
I'm saying like
yeah,
the current numbers that we use today.
yeah. I mean, they're. I mean, you can say that they're Arabic in origin, but we're using the Roman version of that. Like we're using it based on what Romans used.
But again, like I said, the Julian calendar does not account for years. It only counts days.
Right.
So how many years was 999 days?
That would be roughly
So you
what,
asking
three and a half
how it look
years?
in Roman numeral? I'm still kind of
Yeah, I'm a
confused
little
now.
confused.
The
Yeah.
brother just said, you just said it counts days. So how many days is 999 that with the I in front? You said it count days. So how many years would them days be?
You said 999.
The brother just said it. Like we're not going to speak
That's
for. He
only
said
like
I didn't say the days. He said the
2-3
Julian
years.
calendar counts days. So that means we was in the third year.
That's only like 2-3 years. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of confusion what they did with them calendars. So when people try to say that these times were so ancient, a lot of it wasn't as ancient as we think.
Okay, that's what I got.
Because the M is 1,000. So you put the I in front of the M, that's 1 year before 1,000.
This what I got. This is
999.
999 right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't use M's though. It was I's and G's in the
This
Julian
is this
calendar.
is Roman This is literally Roman
Yeah, but
numerals.
the Julian calendar used I's and G's. It didn't use M's. It was never an M in front of them.
What?
Huh?
If,
I'm
no,
quite sure
this
that.
is history. It's actually out there. They use
Okay,
I's and
so
G's.
Maybe you could
we're
show us.
using Latin alphabets as well. The alphabets that we are using are Latin. So the Julian calendar, I'm assuming, damn, it come from Julius Caesar, which yeah, I'm assuming now. I have to look it up, but the Julian calendar, I'm assuming, come from Julius Caesar, which was Roman
Isn't
or
the
whatever.
alphabet
And
used
Yeah,
Phoenician?
I also looked it up too, and so they were saying that in that time, if we didn't go from I-99 to 2000, we went from CMXCIX to the year M, which is just the next thing. Right. So there was no, they did it right. And they were saying something saying that the I was a mix up, like you said, Pumpkin, where they were going from like Arabic to, or from Roman to Arabic or whatever. I don't know. I'm not a numbers person, but that's it. The year though was CMXCIX was the year, and then it transitioned to M, which is just 1,000.
Can y'all imagine doing math with Roman numerals?
Math with regular numbers, so no.
Right. Like, I cannot imagine doing math with this shit. CMXCIX. Shit,
out of pocket. JB is out of pocket down here in these comments. I just want y'all to know that. I still believe in my conspiracy theory heart that there is an extra 1,000 years, but that's just in my deepest like conspiracy theory. Like I don't really like speak on that, but I still do think that.
Well, like what would so would it just be like not documented at all, or would it just be?
Yes,
like,
they erased the history. They erased the history that was here.
This sounds like some One Piece shit where 1,000 years was missing. Like
yes, because why would they say the 16th century, but really we're talking about the 1700s? That's
because
stupid.
It is the 16th century.
Yeah, because
it is. Because the 0 years would be first.
Yeah.
Okay, so
she said nah.
It's the 16th is the motherfucking 16th. Stupid.
No, it's all about how you count it. Like so the first year will be considered 0. So you ain't gonna count 0. So you're gonna count 1. So it's gonna be the next one gonna be 1, then 2, then 3. So you
don't have like the 1,000th century, right?
999 years before then. So that would be the first century in the 1,000. So once 1,000 comes, you're in the second century.
Right, the second, right. So they counted the zero as a century itself, if that makes sense.
Right. It's like your birthday. Like
I get it that it's like a year ahead kind of thing, but
yeah, it's the same thing as your birthday. Like in your birthday, like you're on your, let's say you're 25, like you're on your 25th year, but your age is going to be 24.
I get that, but why wouldn't they just say the 10th century or the 9th century and it be in the 9th century?
I mean,
we learning math today?
Shut up, y'all.
Hopefully not. I hate it.
I'm in my 50th year, but I'm not 50 years old.
We just had a whole confusing
I get that, but
so
still,
you're in the 17th century, but it's not 1700 yet. I'm in my 50th year, but I'm not 50 yet. Same thing.
So the first century is counted as a century, even though it's like 0 or whatever. It's just beginning. So like
46
AD.
That's
considered the first century, even though it's like at 0. It's the starting point. So the first year it'll be like the second century, like he said. So that's how they count it. You get what I'm saying? They count it that way. Why they do that, I don't know.
But because
if you were in the first century, you would call the 0 through 1 years, or like the 0 through 99 years, right? That would be the first century. So you would just call that the first century.
Right. So that's actually going away. It's actually going away now, though. Like people are starting to. I was actually reading something about this. Is that they're thinking that people won't even be using that anymore, and they're just going to go to what we're all using. And just
you
say
see how they do? You see how they do?
18. Well, we all just kind of gradually did that on our own because, like you said, it's confusing. So it's easier to say 1800s.
We don't speak old world English.
Yeah, exactly. I think
when you say the 1800s, you literally mean the 1800s. When we say 18th century, you're saying
But that's why they're saying it's going to go away. They're thinking that like 17th century is going to go away. Like they're saying that that's going to go away.
I mean, I'm sure the verbiage will go away.
A lot of the things they used to say sounds weird, but we don't speak. English.
It's purposely confusing.
Okay, I looked it up, y'all. This is what I got.
I'm sure our ancestors had a better way.
Everybody's allowed to have their conspiracy theory, all right?
Thank you.
I looked it up, y'all. I looked it up. That's what it's saying.
It didn't begin with the year 0, but they had the year 1.
So they went from 1 BC to Anno Domini. Oh, that's crazy. That's
You still would have called it the 1st century if you was a real nigga, but they are fucking with us, so no.
Well, Anno Domini. What does Anno Domini mean? That's Anno means what, 1 or something like that?
Yeah, because
1 or
zero,
year or something.
they're saying like zero, then, but zero is a relatively new thing or whatever. So the first year is like, I mean, I don't know. It's just hard to
Oh,
explain. I
that's
don't know.
right. Because Arabs were the one that made 0.
Yeah. So
I
zero
asked y'all a question.
wasn't a
Oh, it's
thing.
the
What was y'all
Arabs.
smoking today?
Yes,
What
Arabs
was
were
y'all
the
smoking?
one that Yes, the Arabs were the
This
one.
Sage,
feels like a hit
Sage,
blunt moment.
this lie been everywhere. It's been all over the place today.
Don't
Nah,
even
explain to me the gap.
sit back, Sage. I can't even explain what the hell we just went through. We just went through a journey. I don't even know how we got here. Wait. Okay. So wait.
I get the logic in this, though. I do get the
No,
logic.
I know you do. I know you do. This is just for conversations.
The concept of zero did not exist.
But the concept of zero. So like the Arabs are the one that came up with the concept of zero through algebra, right? Like I could be wrong. I gotta fact check that. I think that's
Sounds right.
Now y'all gonna talk math. Maybe I need to get off the panel.
Yeah, maybe I need to get off the panel.
Nah, Jay was right though. She said that the I is the 1, so Anno Domini just means in the year of the Lord. So yeah, that's year 1.
Year 1, right? The Jesus, right?
Yeah.
Right. After Christ. After death.
Or whatever.
Right.
What y'all talking about? BC
We
and
on the same
AD?
page.
Yeah. Because we know the world isn't really 2,000 years old.
Right.
So
Yeah.
So basically, from my understanding, is like when the written history, like modern history, like when shit started to get written down and all that, that was the kind of like the starting point when they do BCE before the Common Era, whatever.
That confuses me.
I think that they really didn't start writing stuff down until the 11th century, whenever that was.
No, because I have documents from before then.
What documents are there?
No, I don't know. I didn't even say that.
Okay.
Secret. Anyway, what was I gonna tell you?
I mean, they was writing on tablets and shit.
Like when?
Like the fucking what was the Gilgamesh thing that they found? Like that shit's old as hell. Well, they was writing
the Gilgamesh epics, the Numa Elish. Is that what you talking about?
I have no clue.
So there's historical documentation.
They were right.
I think writing didn't become like a real common practice until like maybe the 1100s or 1200s.
What about them Dead Sea Scrolls?
Yeah. What about them Doom Scrolls?
Nah. I got one for y'all. What about the Emerald Tablets?
Oh no! I said common practice. Yeah.
I'm sure some of y'all been looking
talking about some damn message in a
bottle. Here we go down the
the oldest written history began in Mesopotamia and Egypt around 3,500 to 3,200 BCE.
Right. We know they was writing like hieroglyphics and stuff. Like we know that.
This is not hieroglyphics.
They're writing on paper?
No, they're writing on stone, but it's not hieroglyphics.
Okay.
Isn't that what the papyrus was? They were writing with like a paper like.
Then they found that thing where it was like a dude from like ancient Mesopotamia was writing on a tablet, but he was like complaining about somebody like owning money. Like that's not really like a hieroglyph. It was like a literal grievance that he wrote.
This is
like a contract.
I think most of Egypt's writings does pertain mostly to law, I believe.
Right. I'm saying it wasn't common practice to have things like commonly. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, especially like especially like in Europe, right? Because like most of the people most of the part.
No, Darkwan. Yeah, I think you came up here starting to fuck our conversation up. I think like
I just said, how the fuck I'm fucking the conversation up?
It became like common,
I came up here fucking
you came up here because of Tom Cruise is up here?
Nah, I came up here to speak All I said was yeah, and I'm fucking the conversation up. Now I'm finna fuck the conversation up because all I wanted to do is say what the.
So yeah, I think it began with the
What your ugly ass ain't gonna do like this, nigga.
The Phoenician
did that. You know what I'm saying? See, folks fucking.
I'm just fucking with you, Darquan. I'm just fucking with you.
God damn it.
That was the Phoenician alphabet.
Yeah,
Started by the Levant.
You niggas always want to talk about old texts. Why one of you niggas get an archaeology degree or a motherfucking genealogy certificate? I'm so tired of talking to niggas that don't even study this shit for real. Just be on Google and shit.
Why can't we just have a hobby?
Cause y'all some Google ass motherfucking
So this was found in modern day Iraq.
Now she talking about Iraq. Ain't never been over there. Ain't smelled Iraq. Don't know what the fuck Iraq smell like. Speak some Irakanese to me real quick.
Allah Akbar.
See what I'm saying?
I do.
You niggas don't even know a nigga named Abdul. Talking about motherfucking Iraq.
Yeah, the liquor store.
It says it's
I know somebody named Abdul.
That nigga ain't Iranian. You see how racist you is?
This actually predates Egyptian hieroglyphics by
the Mesopotamian script.
And so appears to be the oldest recognized. And y'all, I don't have my glasses. I forgot them at home. I'm struggling. Something.
I can't read either.
So I'm not saying that nobody was writing. I'm saying it wasn't common practice to write things down. Like it was like in the 1200s they made it like to where the laws had to be written down. Like that was the law. It had to be written down. The laws had to be written down. That's why it's so important for us to like have signs now or have things that are posted where people can read them. That's where that comes from the 1200s. So I'm saying it wasn't common practice. It wasn't like things had to be in writing. That's where we get that from the 1200s.
That's why niggas break laws, because niggas can't read.
Hey, beautiful.
Oh, you look good, Jay.
Oh, my mama look like a bald-headed third grader. I love it for you.
You know what?
I love it for you.
Oh.
I hope third graders don't have tattoos.
Shit, nah, they buy them from the candy machine. You remember that shit? Where you put the water on them bitches. They need to bring them bitches back.
And then the bottom part, when you peel it off the bottom part.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I know. Hot water do it better than cold water, if you know.
Sorry, I don't mean to smile, y'all, because I know my teeth are too white.
And long as hell, fuck you talking about chompers in your mouth. Fuck around with your ass.
I can't fool, man.
Nah, man. Y'all know I can't cause hell now.
Big ass feet.
Pretty had to fuck with me. I don't know why she do me like that.
Why they keep talking about your knees, Darquan?
Talking about my knees. Now, if I said something about your bottom lip with your biracial ass, I'm wrong.
No, what do they talk about your knees?
See what I'm saying? Now I be fucked up to say you got the lips of your parents. Ugly ass. But I would never do that to you.
Lips, I had to get the magnifying glass to see them. You do not need the magnifying glass to see my lips.
You need an air pump for them motherfuckers. Inflate them bitches. You need some inflator lips.
Perfect.
I'm on your ass.
Perfect. So what's up with your knees? Since we talked about my lips, what's up with your knees?
Oh my God, you two.
Hey,
can we get back on the chat?
You've been on your knees too much, Darquan, and I don't know what's up with them. I just heard people talking about them, so I'm asking.
The bitch fucked up. It ain't my knee. It's my Achilles.
What's up with the knees? They got like bruises, rug burns. What's up?
It's my Achilles, but all the cartilage leaving your knees at the age you at. Fuck you talking about? You ain't got no cartilage. Your ass better not jump from the second step. It's over with.
Now, I definitely do not have naked knees anymore, but my knees still work.
Shit, I ain't got no cartilage in mine. That's for damn sure.
Look at Rocket. Oh, that he ain't got none of his shit. Look at this shit. These niggas is cartilage deficient.
They pay me.
Y'all need to get on an African diet. They eat a lot of cartilage. You know, they don't got a lot of meat, so they eat cartilage and shit. So you need to get on an African diet.
They pay me.
Hey, pretty. I don't know why the fuck you moving away from me on this panel. I'll move your ass back down here.
Run.
Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, fool.
Fuck, you see that shit? Y'all peep that shit how she running and shit. I'm on that.
You running from that corn.
Said no comment. That's how she get quiet when we ask her about ugly.
But yeah, so go ahead, walk me through this studying y'all doing.
Well, we was talking about Roman numerals, the Georgian calendar. What else we talking about? Yeah,
The Gregorian calendar or
Gregorian
the George?
calendar.
Okay.
And the Julian calendar.
However you pronounce it. And then we got to Roman numerals, and we got to the concept of zero, and what else?
Oh,
We
now
talking
you
about?
nigga mathematicians too.
Now we talking
I really don't even know
about.
how the fuck we got here. Honestly, I don't remember what we were talking about before.
I don't do math.
That dude, whatever his name
We
was.
was talking about evolution. The dude, he mixed up the Moors fighting the Neanderthals, and he mixed that shit up, and it just went from
Not the
there.
Moors fighting the Neanderthals.
Yeah, he
That's
did.
what he
Yeah,
said.
Moors
You have to
fighting
be here.
Neanderthals.
That's what he
You have to
Yes,
be
he
said.
did.
Yes, that's how we got to this point because of that.
Man, I love niggas. Niggas so full of shit. Man, I love
couldn't believe
niggas.
it.
Niggas will make that shit make sense to them. On God, niggas will make history make sense in their mind.
He almost got me with the eye thing. He almost got me. I can't count.
Y'all ain't seen shit. Why I said they flew from America to motherfucking Europe. That's how you got Moors in Europe. Yeah, y'all ain't seen shit yet.
I done heard plenty of stories on here.
Anti-gravity devices, all this stupid ass
I
shit.
mean, Wise one doesn't actually even think that Venus exists.
I love the blimps.
We love the blimps. On God. No blimp slander will be tolerated.
On me.
Fuck you talking about.
That feeds right into my timeline theory. Y'all don't know.
Pumpkin, how come you let Wise one get on here last night and say that Venus doesn't exist?
Oh, Doom, I fell asleep on that conversation.
Dude, that shit was crazy, man. I didn't even have anything to say.
Yeah, they ass say anything, nigga, you playing.
Man, that shit was crazy. She was like, okay, Mr. Doom, you gonna explain to me how Venus exists right now.
Say, your stupid motherfucking ass gonna say what she really said.
She's like, oh wait, you dumb motherfucker. I told her you could use I was like, you can use a spectroscope to check. I was like, you can use a spectroscope to look at the different types of gases. She's like, I don't give a fuck about no spectroscope, you dumbass bitch. I only got saved because once Jay came in here, she started going in on Jay, so I just muted up.
I was literally on an airplane.
That niggas did muted up.
This is funny. There's really nothing I can say. Like you were, I had no words. You just come on, y'all.
Don't do that, JB. Leave her right where she at.
JB, you messy, man. You
messy.
He was drunk last night. So she might be asleep.
Reason to even respond. I'm just gonna smile.
I mean, she said she was drunk, so I mean,
Drunk on a Monday night is crazy.
I don't know what happened. Look, I fell asleep after that. You was trying to break down how you can look at the particles.
Well, no,
I end up falling asleep.
Because the funny part was like her and Chase were saying something, and I actually disagree with Chase, and I was like agreeing with her about like
how
there's a chance that like life can simultaneously like pop up, but not necessarily human life. And then I was just explaining to her that we don't really know, like there could be life on Venus, but it wouldn't look like human life. And then that's when she was like, well, Venus isn't even real. And I was like, well, it is real. You could just like look at a telescope. And she's like, well, how do I know it's real? And I was like, well, you can also check the gases. It's like you can look at a telescope, you can use spectroscopes, and it turned into this whole thing. And then Cha-Cha came in and it just unfolded.
Were you guys talking about Venus because it's visible right now, or how'd that even come up?
So I was just trying to tell her, I was just trying to say that like, because Chase was saying, Chase goes into like, well, we know that this guy was this guy, right? So then I was like, because it wasn't really anybody else in the panel. I was like to make it more interesting. I was like to make it more interesting. We could theoretically say that like there was like I can't think of, it's like a biogenesis or whatever, where maybe there were different forms of life scattered all around the planet. And I was like, and that's. But it was like a perfect type of cocktail for human life to sprout. And then that's when we started talking about Venus. I was like, well, there could be life on other planets too, but they wouldn't look like human life. And then that's when she was like, Venus is not a real thing. And then I said, you can go outside right now and look at Venus. It's like literally outside. And she's like, you can't tell me that. Like, I'm not going outside.
Venus is.
Yes, that's right. Yes, JB. She did tell me that Venus was in my ass. That's right. She did say that. She told me to stick the spectroscope up my ass and check the gas in my ass. I mean, that shit was funny as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. Like, she's funny as hell. Yeah, she told me that the gas was in my ass. There you go. And then Chase was like, "I can't take this," and he left. So then it was just me. It was just Cha and Wise One just going in on me. That shit was funny.
Wise.
It was Wise. So guys, she says she doesn't believe in Venus and that Venus is in my asshole. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh my God, y'all so crazy. So anywho, so that's why they're missing 1,000 years.
What do you mean they're missing 1,000 years of like documented history, or?
Yes, documented history. Yes.
From what time do you think is missing?
Because there was a civilization already here, advanced civilization already here, not just like the Native American, like very primitive civilization that like we are taught. There was like the big buildings that we see and all that shit. Like,
are you talking about the Tartarians?
I know your ass ain't on this bullshit.
I don't know if you're trolling right now to get the people in here. I'm so lost.
Look at
y'all don't know about the founded buildings.
Look at Kyle the comments.
Yes,
she be over there with them folks ass. She on the bullshit now.
I've been fucking with the Tartars. I ain't gonna hold you. I've been on YouTube since 2009. Shit ain't new to me. But no, yeah, it makes sense to me though.
But now, what buildings are you referencing? Like
like the big like monuments, like the big like Capitol buildings or like the Empire State buildings. You know, with the ether on top. Cause
make me small.
Sniped her.
No, that's my favorite thing when they say like the energy, they were harvesting energy in these buildings. I'm like, okay, but what were they powering with the energy? Like, do they have planes?
Y'all mad because I'm telling the truth. Blimps. They always try to silence us.
The blimps. Right.
Damn, yes, the blimp got the energy from the ether on top of the buildings. You can see all around the world, they're shaped the same. I'm trying to make
like
it.
They're shaped like penises at the top.
Exactly.
We need to be talking about multiverse theory. That's what we need to be talking about. Altered timelines and the Hadron Collider.
Yeah, that's a theory too.
That's real. Sorry.
No, I mean that's a possibility. I mean, I don't know, like, you know, we can only see so far into space to where, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, you know.
I mean, I definitely think the multiverse makes sense, honestly, to me.
Thank you, Rocket. You know you're so sweet.
Lord.
Jesus. Yeah. God damn.
I mean, what else you want me to say? He's getting me.
Oh my God.
My bad. I'm allergic to corn.
Can you imagine the icy hot motherfucker? Can you imagine the motherfucker smell like icy hot when them niggas get through fucking man?
Not corn, you crazy as hell.
I didn't hear the first time you said it. Babe, I'm gonna rub your knee down, okay?
Just take a little Epsom salt bath before, man. I'll be all right. Loosen it up a little bit.
Oh look, wait, they go slow. Hold that hurt. Hold up, stop.
What y'all talking about?
I don't know. You gotta go back to the kitty table first.
What they're talking about is how you need to be celibate for 4 years.
I ain't that old, y'all.
You guys weren't here for that. Where you had to be, Wise One was saying that she was celibate for 4 years, and that everyone else is a slut.
You know,
I ain't got nothing to say.
Man, listen, bro. I used to sell a bitch for 4 years too. Then I stopped thinking. So I understand where the fuck you coming from. You know what I'm saying?
Here you
I
go.
get it. I'm just telling you the real.
In those 4 years, how many times did you have blue balls?
Shit, I ain't had blue ball, but I had green thumb.
Now, Quan, what is 4 years to you? Define 4 years.
4 years? Well,
Green thumb from
based
sticking it
on
in
the
the.
motherfucking Mayan calendar, which really come from the Ethiopian calendar. Technically, if you add them two together, you get what the Moors put together in Rome. But the Moors really came from the Denisovans from population X, YZ.
Shout
You know
out
what I'm saying?
MIA.
And so when you put
Oh,
population
he
X,
just
YZ
joined too.
together,
And
you
then he
feel
just
me?
popped in here.
So
Yeah, I'm telling
basically,
you, bro.
supreme mathematics.
I have a question for
Exactly.
everybody on the panel. Who has been abstinent for the last 4 years?
I've been absent from school, but
Right.
from pussy,
We're all
no.
I'm a
fucking
married
hoes.
woman. I can't do that.
Every one of us up here are hoes. The men are hoes,
Hold
the
up,
28
women
nigga,
are
is
hoes.
you
I mean,
serious?
years.
Wait
I'm
a minute.
married
Hold up.
though, Jay.
Wait. Nigga,
Oh, I
you a
mean,
hoe.
let's not.
What the
Yeah, let's
fuck?
not do that.
The fuck? Nigga, no, you a hoe. What the
Daquan, you
fuck you
know
talking?
you
I said we are
won.
all hoes. You a hoe.
I'm not a hoe.
Daquan, you know you a
Yes,
hoe.
you
I am
really
not a hoe.
Daquan.
I'm a
Yes, you
man
You're a
is.
hoe, ho,
exercising
ho,
options.
Yes,
ho.
you is.
Wait a minute.
Add
I'm not a hoe. I'm a man exercising options.
She was talking too much. I had to take her off.
Damn, Doom
You
dropped.
pay too
Nah,
much.
Rock.
No, that was me.
It was not me. I was in the comments.
It
I
was
didn't mean to
me.
drop anybody.
It was me.
Yo, JB, chill out, bro. He wasn't in there doing that kind of shit.
What you
Damn.
motherfucking dropped me, and it was
I
your
thought it was
motherfucking
you.
nigga that dropped your monkey ass. You got me fucked up. Y'all niggas don't stop treat porn like I'm the bad guy in the scenario.
Sorry,
Nigga,
Daquan.
nigga go
You
get a
caught
little
stray there.
pussy. Nigga
You
go
caught
get
a
a
stray,
little
but I
pussy
can't. You
off
know,
of
you
motherfucking
might have grabbed
TikTok.
that stray.
Now
But
I'm
you
a
caught
hoe.
the stray. You wasn't a host till you got to TikTok. What?
No, I was
What did
a
you say?
God. I was a God fearing man.
Oh,
Oh shit.
I mean, get dog walling, huh?
But I'm an ass and titty lover now.
She did it for him.
Can you do it? Can you pop it for me? God damn, it's loud around this bitch.
You
What
at
you
the car
doing?
wash or
Washing
something?
cars? What the hell you doing, Daquan?
Yeah, I steal cars for a living. But nah, though, man. Listen, it don't make you a hoe if you exercising your options, bro.
Oh, it doesn't.
But I know one thing. I'm finna keep applying that pressure to native ass. She breaking. Don't y'all tell nobody.
To who?
Native.
Native.
The Dominican Choctaw?
You damn right. I don't give a fuck what she is. The motherfucker fine. She said all I gotta do is go find my what is it, indigenous genealogy, and we on.
I can Photoshop that for you.
Okay, appreciate it.
I can get you. I can get you down to the 900s if you need me to. I got you.
Yeah. Just get me back to the 15s. 15s at minimum.
Okay, I'm
You have
gonna
to give
make
me
up
a
a census
Choctaw. Oh,
for the
you got to be
1500s.
Mississippi mound builders. What is it? Mississippi.
Yeah, cause I'm already from Mississippi, so it ain't gonna be hard for you.
Right. You got to be the
You know what
Mississippi
I'm saying?
Empire. Mississippi Empire. Is that it?
That's what
Yeah.
they say.
Yeah, the
There you go.
Mississippi.
Mississippi
Exactly.
Empire.
Yeah,
Make
I
notes,
got you.
Doom.
Okay, good looking, P.
You want anybody special in your genealogy? I could throw in LeBron James. I don't know who you might else want. I can maybe put like I don't know Benjamin Banneker in your sense. Oh no, he's African though, not him.
Yeah,
I'll
he
put.
African.
Let me put
Put Trump,
Squanto
because
in.
you know
I'll put
they
Squanto
all
in
love
there.
Trump. Put Trump in his tree.
Nah, that's too big. That's too big. We gotta go. I start small.
I'm gonna put Geronimo in there.
What's
Name him
that black
Darquanimo. Actually,
Indian
he's gonna be named Darquanimo.
King
Actually,
Blue?
Yeah. King Blue, that's a Crip gangbanger.
Who you say, King? Who now?
King Blue.
The YouTuber?
No. He's actual Indian.
Oh.
Cattle. I got it. Put him in your bloodline.
Only thing is, man, the Indians be having some little fine motherfuckers over there, bro. It be making me want to turn in business for a day or two.
I mean, isn't everybody already fucking at this point? Like, what's even the point of talking about this anymore?
Who fucking? Now somebody.
I don't know. Isn't everybody fucking like?
I mean,
you
they
got
know you can
Africans with
fly like
Indians and
they
shit like
do.
that.
You don't have to turn indigenous.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, that's what everybody's saying.
some folks got Indians in their family. Some people got the Indians. They got Africans in their family.
Yeah, we already got the Romeo and Juliet situations going on. It's already a thing.
Nah. Who fucking? Fuck that.
Not fucking, but wasn't a Creole getting
everybody
like
mixing with each other?
by my boy?
Oh yeah, that Creole and Pistol.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Pistol said she was gonna fuck that nigga. I was so
They got
appalled when she actually fucked that nigga.
That was actually crazy. She did say that.
I said Pistol is like that.
She did.
Girl set her eyes on a goal and went and achieved that bitch.
That's crazy.
That's cold, man. And said she sucked that nigga like Kirby.
I think you said that, but yeah.
No, she said that first. She said, and I'ma suck that nigga up like Kirby. On God.
That was the best presentation I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, that was a beautiful presentation.
Things that I'm gonna mute. I'm not gonna say.
Shout out to Pistol, man.
God damn.
A real gangster.
Real.
Yeah, this is all breaking apart though. Everybody's beefing. The Pan Goofies are beefing. The Indies are beefing. It don't matter.
It's beautiful here.
What?
For real? Well, the reason why they beefing because of Black History ass is because he's stirring shit up. That's
Wait
why
till y'all
they
find out that the
beefing with each
Africans
other.
actually beefing now.
Oh yeah, they've been beefing.
African.
Freaking been beefing.
Oh yeah, they've been beefing.
Yeah, they've been beefing. Yeah, they got beef with each other.
And the South
Shippo
Africans
finna break the
deporting the rest of
goddamn
Africa.
news. Shippo on their ass, on God. They made Shippo mad, and that Shippo exposing everybody.
He mad at who? To my what? Another African?
Yeah, he mad at Sunshine. Mandinka. All they hands on the chopping block of Shippo, man.
Yeah, that's what they do. The first thing you want to do just start exposing folks and stuff.
People be showing their fucking feelings.
I mean, you got the natives fighting too.
You motherfuckers, how the fuck are you gonna say that to me? I'm not gonna let you fucking talk to me like that.
He'd be like, shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch, you slave baby. You're a fucking slave baby. Oh God, I'll be ready to steal on that little sweet ass cake through the phone. Oh God. He better not let me catch his ass in New York. I'm gonna get sent to jail for a hate crime. Then they say Kit Kat from Maryland too. She fucking a Japanese nigga. Believe it or not.
Wait,
I know she from Virginia. Yeah, she from Virginia.
Yeah, but people live in Maryland though.
But isn't that like the same shit? It's like aren't they right now?
Yeah, the DMV. The DMV area.
Didn't she marry an indigenous?
No, she fucking Japanese. Yokohama.
Are we talking about the African?
I thought she was going.
Yokohama.
Yeah, I thought
you
she
talking about
was
Kit Kat.
talking to Vanta. From my understanding,
wasn't he indigenous?
I think that ended.
I thought they got married.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Say what now? So she ain't talk to Vanta no more?
She moved in with him.
I'm trying to tell y'all what I know, not what I heard, man.
Oh, I'm just saying what I heard.
Yeah, y'all gotta tap in with Shippo, man. Shippo really them folks people, man. Y'all sleeping.
Shippo scared me. He got too much cum in his ass.
Shit, Shippo got the sauce.
In the ass.
That part too, I don't know about all that though.
Now let me come on the panel.
Damn deal, man. What you ugly motherfuckers got going on?
You don't even know no more.
For long as you just gone for 10 minutes, and don't act like you ain't Don't know
What
what's
up
going
with you, boy?
on.
Old twisted beard having ass nigga. What up with you, man?
What's happening, man? I seen your ass over there on Hush Mouth. You ain't act like you ain't want to talk over there on that panel.
Which
I
panel?
say, oh, Darkwan only act ass when he over here.
Oh
Nah,
He
yeah,
over
yeah,
there.
listen.
he shared a live last night, Daquan. We went in there for a
Chill out,
minute.
man. My woman was up in there popping major shit. I just let her do her things, man.
Yeah,
Very
man, you let that
intellectual.
nigga talk bad to your gal and everything. I say, you go. I added you. I said, you gonna let that nigga address your gal like that?
What did he say?
You ain't even.
Dang,
He
you
said,
respond
I
back, Daquan?
forget.
When he
He was
talking,
quiet, man.
I was eating fried chicken wings. I don't know the fuck he talking about, but I ain't hear it.
Oh, he ain't the only one that was acting fun last night. Geechee was too. He act like he didn't
Hold
want to
on, he ain't
speak,
the only
and
one that was acting funny. What the fuck you mean the only
well,
one acting funny?
I'm just going on what Felonia said now, but I'm
Nigga
just
throwing
saying.
slick shot is crazy.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, just based upon what Felonia said, but Geechee was doing the
Cause
same
I
thing
ain't gonna lie,
too.
what they was talking about, I say what they was talking about, I was like, oh yeah, I know Darquan gonna tear this topic up, and that nigga ain't say shit
I
about
probably
my Texas
already
nigga.
had did, man. I probably already had did that. But Punkin, whenever
Oh,
you
you
start
probably
a
did.
sentence with based on what Filoni said, you gotta know half of that shit a lie. You just gotta factor that shit in.
He
Fuck you talking
already
about.
said. He already said he a professional liar.
Man, you can't take what I say as serious, man.
If you ever
All
want to
right,
get out of work, let Filoni call your boss. That nigga gonna come up with an amazing lie. What you talking about? Yeah, nigga, I
yeah.
was driving across the road. A nigga hit an indigenous cow. Based on the laws, I had to get out the car and help aid to the cow. But they wanted me to come in and, that nigga gonna do some real, felonious ass shit. So you gotta
I told you,
understand that
man,
type of shit.
you gotta mix a piece of the truth in with the lie. That way it stand. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
At least if you a lazy motherfucker and you don't really stick to your investigation, then you just gonna accept what I'm saying is truth. You know what I'm saying?
Texas,
Exactly.
that's real. They got open ranges out there, so it's feasible.
It's feasible, ain't it?
It's feasible. It is.
See, it's all about rationality and plausibility. Can it really happen? You know what I'm saying? If you got that 1.0005% of it possibly happening, hey man, you can't dismiss it.
Weird shit. I'm finna
say
lie
it
to my
like that.
job. I'm going on a motherfucking cruise this weekend. I'm telling they ass, I caught food poisoning on the boat. I had to stay down in Florida. Fuck we talking about.
Hell yeah, just stay out there,
That's a good. That's a
another
good
2
one, though,
weeks.
Daquan. That's a good one.
It really
It
is. I'm
makes sense
gonna have to try to use that
because
one.
you going on a cruise for real. You want them little extra days to say I got food poisoning.
I tell you
Real
what you do, man. You get that FMLA. That's what you do.
Oh yeah, but
And then
FMLA
all
is
you
when you
gotta
trying to
do,
stay out for a long ass period of time.
No, it ain't.
but see, look, all you gotta do is
You
you
can get
gotta
intermittent
call my
FMLA.
homegirl. I'm gonna put you
got
down
it.
with my homegirl. She gonna
That's
get
all
you
I
a
see.
doctor's excuse. You
No,
know what
I
I'm
don't need a
saying? And
doctor
it's gonna
excuse
check
for
out.
over 2 days.
Now you can
Oh,
get
okay.
intermittent
I
FMLA.
just want,
And you
well,
can
at
get
least in my state, they can't require a doctor excuse unless it's 2 days minimum. Now, if you only off for 1 day, you sick, you ain't got to have a doctor excuse. But 2 days more, doctor excuse is
Then you need
required.
it. Okay,
Yeah,
okay. Well, yeah. At least I know how to lie when I go where you at. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. Yeah, Maryland real Democratic. You know what I'm saying? They doing that type of shit. They fucking y'all down there in them Republican state.
yeah.
I mean, my county
Hold on, nigga. Don't act like
is
you ain't come from
Democratic.
one of these states now.
My state might be Republican, but my county is
He left,
Democratic.
Punkin.
No, fucking, I'm above those Negroes down south now.
Oh
Okay.
shit! Oh
Is
shit!
that what it
Glory,
is?
glory.
You acting brand new now.
Oh shit!
What the song said? Glory, glory, my eyes have seen the light.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
You done
These
went up, you
niggas.
done went up there. You done went up there with them Yankees and changed.
Yeah. I tell you, I cannot believe the level of ignorance allowed in such a state like a Mississippi or a Texas. It is unbelievable, especially and unfeasible in a state in which I come from. We would never allow such a thing to happen.
here. That's
Yeah,
for damn sure.
we up here fighting data centers and shit, you know?
For real.
Nah, I'm lying,
Data
though.
center.
All right,
But
y'all. Sadiddy acting ass niggas. Okay.
you
I'll
see
be
what happened? You see
Mm-hmm.
what happened when you leave and do better? You see how your people treat you? See, that's why I'm telling y'all, see? That's how your people treat you when you leave and do better. You see what I'm saying?
God damn.
Nah, I'm lying though, bro. I might come back to this city in 20 years. Real talk.
That's how you do
Fucking
it.
ass
Come
don't
up
been
here,
retired.
come up here, make
Oh
your
man.
money and go back. That's how you do it.
But that's what a lot of people do. A lot of people come back after they retire. They move back down here.
Oh God.
It's money
Can
up
you
here.
do it? Can you happen for me? But nah, I ain't gonna lie. Like, we own like 2 properties on the street. The last property the old folk just died in. He wanted to sell it to my family for like 90,000. But
Damn.
I don't want to put that bitch on my credit for my first property.
Man, get
But
that
shit, I
VA.
might.
You got VA loan, bro. You better get that shit.
Yeah, I got VA and FML. I mean, what the fuck is it called? FHA.
Yeah, you can use VA loan many times. You get more than one. You can use it as many
Yep.
times as you want.
But I'm gonna be paying
Well,
$700 a month for some shit I ain't gonna be living in.
Turn a profit on it.
Man, I want that shit for my family. I ain't gonna lie.
Rent it out. Write the lease so you can do it for your family till you get it.
Yeah, when be a family that want to pay the bill, be down there whooping my cousin and my brother ass. I ain't got time. I ain't taking your ass to court. We going in the backyard. I'm gonna whoop $700 out your ass. That's what I'm talking about. Oh God. When
They
motherfucking
be down
corn
there
be falling
robbing
out
it.
your ass like Sonic. Here you talking about.
All right, so I'm back. What the topic was again?
Why this nigga act like he left for 7 days or something?
Man, hey man, I'm doing some scheduling and shit right now. I be having to switch mind frames, and I'm coming back. What we talking about? We was talking about.
Exactly.
So what happened last night, Pumpkin? Give us the cliff notes real quick.
Do we
And
want
this
to? Do we need
morning?
to revisit that? I don't know.
Yeah. You mean this morning?
But
Yeah, I
this
don't think.
morning, it went down this morning. Y'all missed it. Y'all missed it.
I
Yeah,
It just
man,
came in
Bills.
late.
just I'm
My
saying.
nigga Bill say he tired of fucking with you fake ass Africans and wanna be Africans. Y'all supporting
No, nah,
the bullshit.
let's touch on the fact I told y'all nigga Sharon was a racist 12 years ago and niggas act like
Oh
she was cool.
yeah, yes,
Who?
yes. We do got the Sharon because they
Who the
was
fuck
getting
is
on her
Sharon?
ass. You know that Dominican girl,
The Dominican
Sharon.
girl.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, was
Nigga
she
put me
here?
on trial.
That Dominican. You remember
Was she
that
here this
Dominican
morning?
girl that was up here?
I
She
put
was
in the
up here
group
whenever
chat.
Sad was up here.
Yeah, her and
Oh,
Sal.
the white looking lady?
Yeah.
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 Nigga put me on trial behind Sharon. Like she wasn't really
I don't know.
racist.
I don't think I know who that is.
That was the girl.
I
That was
put
the
in the
girl that
group
was
chat,
telling
y'all. I put a
Sad.
video clip of her in the
Yo,
group chat. Just
JD,
go
JD.
back and watch
Man,
it.
y'all remember that white girl was telling Sav that he wasn't from where he was from. And remember that bitch, the one that was she was only siding with us to prove Sav wrong, but she
Sarah
really don't
wrong.
fuck with
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
niggas
yeah,
was eating it
they
up.
was getting on her ass yesterday. Like I went in the room, it was like over 200-300 views in there. They were getting on her ass yesterday.
But
Should have
that
been got
ain't the
on her
first.
ass.
They been getting on her ass and
Extremely
running her ass
unlikely.
off of certain panels. They
Fuck
been
that
getting on
regular
her ass.
bitch.
She's
Y'all
extremely
ain't see the
unlikely.
video when she said, if some about a nigga, if they had hit me or some shit, man, that girl been racist, man.
She pressed
Yeah, so
charges
some
now.
of
Be
some of
careful.
y'all owe Daquan an apology because he been warned us. It was like months ago. He been warned us.
It's all good. MIA had her chilling on his panel. You remember that conversation they were having about can she say the N word?
Yeah, they
And
brought
she was
Paris
up
brought
there
that up.
freely
She
saying it.
brought that up yesterday that MIA had her and whatever. So
Let her say nigga all day and laughing with her. I said, "Woo, we these motherfuckers ain't got no type of boundary."
What?
Yeah, I
I ain't
couldn't
never
believe
laughed
it.
with her. Don't put me.
I ain't
Put that
say
out
you.
there like that.
Look at the guilty. Look at the guilty speaking. I ain't talking about you.
The
Then
guilty
before you
speaking.
was over there.
And
What?
KB2 MIA, that's crazy.
Yeah, that nigga don't give no fuck.
Y'all be talking about staying on code.
Yeah, staying on code. That's what they like to say. Y'all ain't staying on code. You niggas is misclassified. How the fuck we even got the same code?
Funny.
See, there you go with that bullshit.
I'm just saying. You niggas code is completely different.
But this is why it's hard for us to be on the same shit. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't agree with K. I ain't never fucked with KB. You know what I'm saying? That ain't my
Look,
idea.
Nah, I ain't never hung with it either.
Look, y'all.
Huh?
MIA went to a Pan-African school?
What?
That's what they say.
Where you been? Where you been?
That nigga grew up Pan-African. He switched on his people.
I'm
You so late.
behind on the lore, dog.
Yes, you behind.
I didn't know MIA went to Dr. Umar's school for the gifted young blacks.
Yeah, the nigga was in there doing karate.
Man, that school ain't never opened up, man.
Nah, the one MIA did though.
Damn, you even here saying your name is Clarence, calling you Clarence and shit? That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, they taught that nigga 3 karate moves. Now he think he can beat up the black American community. What you talking about?
Yeah, we called you a Pan-African, Pan-goofy.
Fake Pan-African blood.
Man,
Damn.
hold on. Fight back, my nigga. Fight
Yeah,
back.
he's an Indian, but he's Pan-African educated.
Exactly.
No, they was trying to Pan-African indoctrinate him, and he rejected that bullshit.
Oh no, he was head on.
But hold on, Polonius. If he was Indian, why would his Indian parents put him in a Pan-African school?
I've been asking them this shit.
Because it was a private school, and they wanted to keep him out of the bullshit that was going
They could
on
put him in Indian
school. Shit, Wild Engine coming up.
He didn't get it. He could have got himself expelled.
Wild Engine coming up.
Hey, I told that nigga to tell his pussy ass mama to ask her why the fuck she made that nigga go to Pan.
Yeah, I already knew that was gonna happen. That nigga moderator, bro. He ain't not finna let you come up there. I ain't gonna hold it. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
That nigga mama made him go to Pan African school. He a bitch. Pussy, you ain't no Indian. Shut the fuck up.
Damn. We got the Wild Engine beefing in this bitch.
Coming up here.
But he's different. He's from population.
You want to come up? You want to keep coming because you a bitch made ass GD nigga. That's why the fuck you want to keep coming up here. And when I catch your ass, I'm smacking the fuck.
Drop me, you little dirty dread.
I'm knocking your nose off your fucking face, Six. You better hope I don't catch your bitch ass, nigga. Now put that on your life, nigga. You better hope
y'all niggas from the same. Y'all niggas from the same
That boy
spot?
Dre is dirty as fuck and shit.
I'll slap the shit out your little
They don't
Dre
sound like
ass, boy. What the fuck is you talking about?
Well, shit, I'm just finna mute up, man. Let y'all do y'all thing.
We don't have any GDs in California. I'll just shut up as well.
You do need to shut up talking about some Pan-African private school, motherfucker. Nah, shut the fuck up, you motherfucking Steve Urkel looking ass motherfucker.
Don't get mad at me.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I just read the news.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Why are you mad at me?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn, you came up on 10.
And Chase, you a fucking continental African, nigga. You have nothing to do with America, you bitch ass.
Igbo.
Take your ass Take your ass back the fuck over there.
Chase called him a Pyro Igbo.
And Tom Cruise. What the fuck your bald head ass laughing at?
Are you just windmilling at this point?
What
It's okay. I know
your bald head ass laughing at?
This is just.
Then here you go with the mute and MIA.
Yeah, get your hair past your shoulders before you want to talk first.
Okay, it's okay. You're a little Pan-African blood. It's all right. You got it.
Whatever. An engine.
What's
still a bitch.
This is a Pan-African.
Ain't no such thing as no
goddamn. You gonna cry all year. You gonna cry all year because you never.
That's
got
what
the
he
girl
is. A
my
Pyro
homeboy did.
Igbo.
You don't even know her, dumbass nigga.
Huh? Why are you so upset?
He's just windmilling at this point.
Is he actually mad? Are you actually upset right now?
I think he is.
I don't think you're a Pan-African blood person. I just read the comments.
That boy swinging on random people because I'm on his ass, pussy.
Yeah,
now you
drop that
attacking women
address.
and shit.
Drop that address.
Fuck, nigga.
Drop that address.
Told y'all gonna expose you. Now everybody.
Drop that address. Expose what? I said that shit a year ago, you dumbass nigga.
Now everybody giving you the belt.
I said
From
the shit
now
a
on,
year
you-
ago, you dumbass nigga.
Now
You
drop
getting
your
the belt from
address.
now on, nigga. It's over
Now
with.
drop your address.
Hey, it over with, fuck, boy.
Drop your address.
You
Chase just
Pan
said
African.
you
You
a
can't say
Drop
shit
your
about no
address.
Indian shit no more. Shut the fuck up.
Drop your address. You can't even
Chase
show your
Chase
lineage, bitch ass nigga. I can
All
show
right, y'all got
mine.
the
Can you show
children
Damn, you
yours?
got
dropping now. Y'all got the
excommunicated from
I
the
can
children
show my
Indian
dropping.
lineage, nigga.
community.
Can you
That's
show
crazy.
yours?
Man, ain't
I ain't
nobody.
gonna lie, bro.
Hold on.
Chase
How
just
the
called
fuck?
your ass a Paruba.
Man, fuck chasing his pussy ass. That nigga ain't talking about shit.
No, you
Chase
gotta
Chase
admit,
still go to
Pyruba is
African
That
funny.
nigga Pan
Lives.
African
Chase
Pyruba is
still
blood.
go
funny.
to African Lives just to prove how African he is, but the nigga's a continental African.
No,
You don't speak for the
Chase
entirety
says,
of Black
how do
American
I
race,
have an
dumbass nigga.
Irish last name? That's what Chase likes to say. But I'm a Liberian
Who
nigga with an
dropped Jay?
Irish
What's going
last
on?
name.
Damn.
Fuck, bro.
What's going on?
That's what my boy
Everybody
likes to
Keep
get
say.
dropping
dropped.
me, you sassy little bitch. Come on, bro.
Where my boy
Well,
Chase at?
whatever. You just mad because I found out your mama sell pussy on
Stop
the weekends, nigga.
dropping, y'all. Stop
Hell
dropping
no, I'm
That's
not gonna
people.
stop
MIA. He's
dropping.
being sensitive.
Who dropped
Tom
me?
Cruise, shut the fuck up and suck my dick, bitch.
Damn.
God
Hold
damn.
on
Who
now,
dropped
God
MIA.
That's
Hold
damn.
on now.
MIA,
Don't
MIA.
You're
wait now,
done with
now.
your little dirty
Damn.
dread having ass
Man,
bitch. The
dirty,
fuck?
nappy dread having motherfucker.
MIA.
Fuck
Don't
you,
don't
nigga.
do that.
God
Yeah,
damn.
everybody on your ass now, boy. You a pussy.
Damn.
Haplo group having ass nigga. How you go
It's
from
starting to feel like the beginning of the end, you know?
Damn. What
Everything's
the
falling apart.
fuck?
Always.
This man on full
Everything's falling
crash out
apart.
mode.
Billion of the thing, and then
The man on
this.
full crash out mode. Dude,
What
what the
Kai
fuck?
at? Somebody get Kai in here.
that
All
boy
I
went
know
from a
is
science that
when
boy
I
went from
used to
a
Man, I'm
talk to
on that.
Kai,
scientist
I'm
to
on that.
blood.
I'm on that.
How you go from haplo groups to bloody business now?
when I used to talk to Kai like that, y'all used to tell me I was out of
Yeah.
pocket.
Yeah, that nigga went from a scientist, big haplo group. Now he bloody. Gang banging. Which one you with? Bill not a science guy or gang banger? Which one? Fuck nigga. You
Oh,
gotta pick a side.
Who is
You
that
hear
over
me?
there in the corner?
I mean, he could,
Other than that, bro, we ain't trying to hear none of that
he could
MIA
be an
pussy shit no more.
educated gang member. That's
Fuck
This
not
nigga is
Detroit.
a
impossible.
fake blood from Detroit. Shut the fuck
Straight
up.
up, bro. Ain't no bloods in Detroit. What the fuck he talking about? Nigga be disrespecting GD, bro.
They
GD's
do
is in
have
your city.
blood in
That's how I know you're
Detroit.
not
Tom
from
Cruise, shut
Detroit,
the
bro.
fuck up
They
for I
have bloods in
backhand the
Detroit.
fuck
Yeah,
out
GD's
you.
is in your
He's
city
not
right now.
backhanded
But you
shit, bitch.
talking all
Shut
that
the
rain
fuck
ass shit.
up.
Talking about some blood
damn,
shit.
you got Tom
Ain't no
Cruise
California
calling you
nigga
a
came to your
bitch.
All
city,
right,
smacked you
y'all
in your
children
dreads and made you
dropping,
be a blood.
y'all.
Can we
Tom
relax? We
Cruise
don't want to
calling a
talk
Cali
about
man a
nigga
this.
bitch.
smacked you in your
All
shit
that
and
shit.
made you be a blood, bitch. That shit ain't
Hi
from
guys.
Detroit.
Hey,
Pussy.
what up, Chase?
That's some Cali.
What up?
Hi guys.
Damn, Drew, on God, these folk going up in
But
here
this,
right now
What
to
is
the
up with
day.
this? What is up with these
this nigga claiming some
gangbangerism?
California shit. What's your hood,
We don't. We
pussy?
don't want
Which
to
hood
talk
you
about. We don't
claiming in
want to talk about
California if
this.
you a blood?
This ghetto
Come back up,
nonsense, bro.
MIA.
Get
You
out.
Yeah,
sound
come
like a
back up, bro. I
I want to
conservative.
speak
mean,
about
engine,
this ghetto
MIA engine.
nonsense,
Y'all
sir.
come back up, man. We want to hear y'all conversation.
But they got a hug and they got a kiss afterward.
Man, this shit
Whoa.
lame as fuck.
Stop it,
This
Falani.
shit
What?
lame as fuck,
Two best
man.
What's
friends,
lame,
maybe
bro?
they'll
My
kiss.
damn phone died. I don't know what I
It's
came back
just
to.
shit. These niggas is arguing like they gonna meet up or some shit.
Right.
Man, we trying to see something,
Hey, aren't
man.
you guys like 2,000 miles away from each other? Who cares?
Well,
And that
I,
nigga Filoni is a bitch too.
bro.
He be dick riding that nigga.
Damn. Oh
Hey,
shit.
That
Hey,
ashy beard having ass
I
okay,
bet
nigga.
you,
okay,
Oh
I
okay.
bet
shit.
you, I bet your bitch ass won't pull up. That what your bitch ass ain't gonna do.
Well,
I'm
that's that.
sure gonna tell. I'm gonna punch you every motherfucking well, but under your feet, bitch. Pull your ass up.
Now he want niggas
Now,
to
what
pull up
does
on
that look
TikTok. Hey,
like?
Yeah,
Rocket,
pull
you a
up,
bitch
pull
too.
up,
Rocket in my pocket, you ain't
pull
got no
up,
stick on you.
bitch ass
What the
nigga.
fuck did
You
Rocket
ain't
do?
toting shit.
What
Get your ass smoked.
Pull up, bitch ass
the
nigga. That
fuck
what
did
you do.
Rocket do?
Stop all that motherfucking pussy bumping, nigga. Pull up. That what you do.
Nigga know what it is. I've been my cheerleaders for so long.
Bitch, you
People
ain't
know
shit.
you,
Pussy
bro.
Pull
ass
up, hoe
nigga.
ass nigga. Pull up, bitch ass nigga. That what you do.
Hey man,
I'm
gas is
done
really
talking.
expensive. I wouldn't pull up if I were you. That's a lot of money.
Nigga, I'll pump your head full
Because
of lead.
you would have to
Pull
drive.
up, bitch.
You're gonna have to drive to Felonious, and you'd have to drive to Detroit. That's a lot of money, dude. I don't think it's really worth everything
That
about it.
bitch ass nigga ain't in Detroit.
Oh,
You shut up, hoe ass nigga.
Damn, everybody mad today. What's going on?
Oh, he dropped cheese.
The anger going on.
I blame
Damn.
Bills. I blame Bills
Tucky,
for
come to
all
the
this.
panel.
Cause
A lot of anger.
he started it. It started with him this morning. So everything that's transpiring is because of Bills.
Right. What was Bill's mad about? That's what I'm trying to
Man,
get to the
y'all
bottom
got
of.
MIA, man. He don't even want to come back up, bro.
Oh, he feeling
He over there tucking his dirty ass red rag in the ground, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, can we stop doing that?
Fake ass. Fuck you.
Damn. So that nigga ass ain't really in
Young man
business
have a
with
lot of
you.
repressed anger, man.
Yeah, I
Drop your
didn't
address
realize
then,
that they
bitch
were
ass
actually
nigga.
beefing
Where
with
he
each
at?
other
Drop
back
your
there.
address then, bitch ass nigga. Let's see who
We're
really
not
got.
fighting
Drop
each
that
other,
address, then, bitch ass nigga.
please.
Now you talk about dropping address. Shut the fuck
Nigga, I
up,
said
boy.
this shit 3 lives ago. Drop that address, bitch ass nigga.
Maybe
What
you
is
guys
y'all
just like
fighting
play
about?
Madden.
All you
Like,
gotta do is do a show. I'm gonna have
Man,
niggas come over there
everybody
and
stay out this
smoke
shit.
your ass.
MIA,
Do a
what's the
show.
Out this
hold
shit.
on,
Do a
Everybody
show right
stay
now.
out this
MIA.
shit. Everybody
This
stay
week,
out
go do a
this
MIA,
show.
shit.
what's the problem?
Black first, I
Why
know
Drop
when you
your
be
y'all
doing
address,
your
bitch
shows
ass
that you
nigga.
was begging and
Drop your address, bitch ass nigga. Let's see
you
who
was
got
begging
reach.
Black first to do a
Let's see
show.
who got reach.
He gonna tell me when you at.
Nigga,
Every
let's see
time
who
you do a
got
show.
reach. Let's see who really got reach, nigga.
Now the nigga talking about
Yeah,
reach.
let's see who really got reach, nigga.
Go
Drop
reach
your
out and do a
address.
haplogroup
Drop your address.
experiment, bitch. Go reach out.
Drop your address. And Chase, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of
Only
you when I
thing
see
you
you
reaching
too,
out
bitch
to is
ass nigga.
DNA
Damn.
Now
test.
drop your address.
That nigga gonna slap Chase too, goddamn. Y'all nigga fucked up.
That nigga won't slap a fly out his face. What
Yeah,
the
okay.
fuck?
Let's see. I slap
What
your mama
happened?
too, bitch ass nigga. What's up? I go down a whole line on you, bitch ass nigga. What's up?
That nigga Chase used to play
Man, go
football.
worry
You
about
don't
some
want no nigga
haplogroups, my
looking like
nigga. You're
that
not a
Yeah.
behind
black
you.
person.
Fuck all that, nigga.
Man,
Drop
we
your
know
address.
all you
Drop that
football
address,
niggas,
nigga.
K
I'll show you where
niggas
your
and
haplogroup
pussies,
end
nigga.
at.
Like to lay on top of another man.
What you gonna do if you see a nigga looking
Bitch
like Chase
ass.
running behind your ass?
So hold
All
on.
you gonna
So
Pop
hear
his
is fuck.
motherfucking ass.
Fuego,
MIA.
fuego,
Like,
nigga.
what's the problem? Like, I'm confused. Why y'all like kind of
Beefing.
beefing?
Right.
Ain't no beef. I just gotta dispose y'all the pussy ass niggas on here.
Man, drop
Oh
that
God.
address. We ain't
Man, what
exposing
you
shit. Drop that
exposing, bitch
address.
ass nigga?
Nigga
Drop
talk
that
about
address.
haplogroups for like 5 years now.
Wait,
Drop
Chase,
that
they're actually
address.
beefing.
I
Now
ain't
You
y'all
even
guys,
been
be
on here.
hitting
I ain't even
blood
been
like
on here
you.
5
guys are
years,
beefing.
dumbass nigga.
You gotta
Drop
stop
your
this shit in the
address.
community. We gotta stop it.
Drop your address.
Got a
You
little
ain't even a
pussy
part of
nigga
the
be
fucking
pussy
community,
nigga,
nigga.
street nigga be
Drop
street
the
nigga.
address.
Haplogroup sciences be science.
Drop that address.
We can't mix this shit together. We gotta
Drop
stop
that
it.
address.
Fuck all that.
Drop that address.
That sound good to lames, but you know.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah,
I'm tired of hearing your pussy ass talk. When you
yeah.
only mad for one reason, my nigga.
What's that? Cause you can't get that.
What is the
I
reason?
heard that was why you was mad.
The nigga mad
Cause he
because
can't get that
Creed is
pussy.
with Rich. That's why the fuck he mad. And Rich my
Hey, why you keep
homeboy. That's why
dropping
he
me and
mad.
muting, bro? Your
Oh,
pussy
that's what he was
sassy,
posting
motherfucker.
about.
You cool? You cool?
Tender man. Yeah, that's him. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, quit dropping me, nigga. Yeah, you're
This is
sassy.
all because you have a crush on Creed.
Your
You
sassiness
like
coming.
the Creed Dark Foes?
Man,
Like, what's
Damn, man.
This nigga bring it up and his ass beat by me. He say this shit.
Nigga, if
Why
I'm
you muting
lying,
me,
I'm
bro?
flying. If
He's
I'm
not
lying, I'm
he's not
flying, and I ain't
denying
got
it.
no wings
He's
yet,
not
bitch ass
denying
Mute,
nigga.
mute, mute, mute,
it.
mute,
Is your
mute,
beef
mute,
with
muting
MIA?
the.
Is your beef with MIA
Hey,
because
when
you
I
have a
be beating
crush
the
on
fuck
Creed?
out of him, he mute the shit out of me.
But you're not.
Fam,
Fuck
drop
out
your
here.
address. That's all I
You
want you to
see,
do.
you see, he crying
Drop
to
your
mute, right?
address. Send that shit in the back
I
chat.
ain't
Drop
got
your
no
shit.
mods, nigga. I'm beating your
Drop your
ass
shit.
without.
Drop your address.
Look at him pressing the button.
Drop your address.
Listen, press the button again.
Drop your
Press it.
address.
Press it.
Come on, drop that address.
Press it. Pussy.
You gonna drop the address, yes or no?
I ain't gonna lie, Wild Engine in the hood with about 80 niggas. I don't know if you want his address.
And I go to that bitch solo. Fuck is you talking about? Drop the address.
There are a lot of people in that photo.
Drop the
I'm just
address.
saying from a strategic standpoint. I don't know.
Yeah, he ain't posted up with not wanting nobody, because nobody know that nigga. He ain't
Yup,
blood.
dolo. Yup. I'll show you what the fuck
But
282
you were
really
blood,
mean,
though.
nigga. Drop your address.
Yeah. That shit sound good on the
Drop it,
internet.
nigga.
We all know you ain't like that. So
we'll see. Drop it.
Everybody been trying you today.
Who?
Pan African blood.
Who tried me?
AKA Mr. Haplo Group.
Who
Mr.
tried me?
Haplo. Hey, dude, what's your Haplo Group? That was you like 3 months ago. Now you big bloody. Make that make sense. Slime. Stupid ass nigga. Fuck wrong.
Nigga, like I said last time, nigga. And whoever else deal with the GDs, this ain't got shit to do with y'all. But with this bitch ass nigga,
Yeah,
it's
you
gonna
better cop
forever
a plea.
be.
You better cop.
With your bitch ass, it's gonna forever be
Them
GD.
GDs in Detroit, you
I
better
ain't even
cop a
gonna
plea.
lie.
You better.
When I see you, it's over for you,
You better
regardless.
cop a plea. Cause you know we in
Whenever
your
I
city,
see you,
man.
it's
You
over.
know
Let
we in
the
your city,
promise
man.
Listen. Fuck this
Folks in your
TikTok
city,
shit.
man. You better cop a plea.
Listen. Fuck this
I
TikTok
wouldn't
shit.
give a fuck. Them hoes.
Fuck this TikTok shit, fam. man. If I catch you off this app, whoever the fuck you with, I promise they going with your ass.
When I catch you, Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky.
Bro, you shut the fuck up and take your mudslinging ass back to your continent, bitch ass nigga.
Yo, what the fuck?
Wait, Pumpkin, come back. They keep
Hey,
dropping people.
yo. Man, these folk cutting up on this good ass Tuesday, fool. Damn, and they didn't
Well,
put
you're
they done
coming right
bust
with me, ain't you,
her
Pan African blood?
They didn't bust
Hey,
it.
when
They done
GD's in
bust
your
it.
city, that's how you know to keep that shit
Oh
correct.
man,
Don't say the
it
wrong
finna just be
shit,
a
cause you know.
knockdown game. They just finna
Oh,
start knocking each other down.
you know how that shit go. You
Not
better
still
cop a
out.
plea quick.
I don't know why he
Bro,
keeps
what the hell is
starting
going
You
on?
this.
know, cause you know.
Pyruba need to
You get
chill.
real deal in the field when you're fucking with the folks.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. Let's see who really got reach, nigga.
All that blood shit don't
Listen,
even,
okay,
that's
so
Cali
they're
shit. That's
actually
not no
beefing, so
Detroit shit.
we're gonna go off of
What you talking
MIA.
about?
Okay, MIA is one of our people here.
I don't give a fuck about none of that dooms. Lame
I'm not
man
talking
nigga,
to
I
you,
get on
brother.
your
I'm
ass
talking to
too,
Chase.
pussy.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, brother. I'm talking to Chase.
Matter of fact,
I
I
don't
got
really give
something
a
better
fuck
for
about
you. I
anything you're
got
talking
something
about,
better.
sir.
Your best
You
bet,
live
leave me alone,
thousands
nigga.
of
I ain't
miles
the
away
nigga.
from me,
I ain't the
sir.
man.
I'm not afraid of a guy who lives thousands of miles away from me. I
I
don't
ain't
care,
ask
bro.
you to be afraid. I'm just telling you, shut the fuck up talking
I
to me.
don't
That's
care.
it.
I
That's
don't care,
all I'm
sir.
Why
saying.
is everybody so
Don't
angry?
Yeah,
talk
you
to
don't
me.
have to
Why the
get
I
the
fuck
don't
fuck
know.
your
out of
hair
This
here.
still the
weekend, this
Talk
same,
to
nigga?
me.
weekend,
Answer,
I,
that's the
I
real
ran
question.
down on 2
Answer
new
that.
legs. Goddamn it! So shit, I'm in motion with this shit.
I'm
My mama, I got 2 new legs in the club. On God,
The plug
nigga
must be
can't
out.
make me mad this week. Fuck you, talking about.
in a pretty good mood as well.
Yeah,
See,
you're in
nah.
California. That's a whole different story. But the plug must be out in other places.
Cause this nigga out of bounds. You feel?
It's none of my business, sir.
Nigga, prove I'm not
Plug
double
that
R.
nigga in
Doom
ASAP.
doesn't know
Prove
anything
I ain't
about this
double R,
ghetto
nigga.
business.
Prove I ain't
Hey, wait
double
a
R,
minute.
nigga.
We have jobs.
Prove I
Zero.
ain't double R, nigga.
That nigga plug him in ASAP.
I'm
Prove
not
I
one of
ain't.
those blacks,
Fuck
okay?
is you talking about, dumbass nigga?
Need my cousin to plug you in, bro.
Shut up, Doom.
You is not official.
Nigga,
You's a
I drop
bitch.
you and
Listen
your
here,
cousin,
brother.
bitch ass
I'm not
nigga.
one
Now
Fuck is
of
you
you
the
will drop
talking
blacks.
me
about?
in, my cousin.
You guys get your beard
Yeah,
hairs
yeah,
removed
yeah.
in
Go
Hey,
ahead.
Friday.
so, hey,
Go
you
ahead,
gotta
nigga.
stop with the internet shit. You started to look more goofy about it today.
Then
Nobody
drop your
believe that shit come
address.
out your mouth.
Drop your
Hold on
address
there,
and we
Over.
can
everybody.
leave all drop your address and we can leave all this internet shit behind you.
One thing we believe is you went to Pan African school, nigga.
Yeah, drop that
I told you
address.
to tell that hoe of your mama to ask her why she
Come
Mm-hmm.
on.
sent your ass
Drop
there.
that address. Drop that address.
How's it
Your mama like,
going?
hey bitch, why you say I'm
Drop that
Pan African? I'm an
address.
Indian. Walk up to her
Drop
and
Hey,
the
say that.
address.
Indian.
Walk up
You
to your
gonna
mama
drop
right
the
now and say,
How's
hey
address?
life
bitch, why
now?
you ain't never said I was
I
an
You
just
Indian?
gonna
got off
drop
the
the
plane at
address.
5:30 a.m.
Are you gonna drop the
Yeah.
address?
Say, hey mama,
I'm
why you
just
send me to Pan
delirious.
African
Are
school?
you gonna drop the address?
Sent your dumb ass to Pan African school.
You
God
still
damn.
doing all this talking. You gonna
I'm
drop
just
the
saying, how
address?
you big Indian and you the
You
biggest
gonna
Pan
drop the
African?
address, nigga?
That's crazy.
Are you gonna
And this,
drop the
hey, this is
address?
facts too. I ain't even lying. Like, hey, y'all nigga ask this nigga himself. He gonna say, yeah, I went. And he gonna make up a dumbass excuse of why he had to go.
Mm-hmm.
But the big sixer never went to no Pan African shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You're right. You just went to a European school. So please tell me what's your fucking
Now you
address?
make
What's the
yourself
hood?
look
Matter of fact,
even more stupid. Boy, you dumb as a motherfucker.
just give me your cross street. Don't give me no address. Give me your cross street.
My whole, you know what I'm saying, thing to do now is expose you. Cause you can't fuck it with me. Shit left me alone. So I gotta come embarrass you on Pumpkin Panel. What I do? Came and embarrassed you.
I
You ain't
mean, not
embarrassed
really.
shit.
Not
All
really.
you doing is muting and drop me
The
like I
same
said
shit.
you was
Listen.
gonna do.
First off, I went to a school called
Mute button.
Timbuktu Academy, right? Science and technology, right?
Yeah, we know.
When I was in second grade, you dumbass nigga. Like, that's how dumb you niggas are. Y'all don't know enough shit for
Where your
nothing.
dashiki at, nigga?
Fuck is you
Real shit.
talking about? Nigga, and
Where your
it was yellow
two-year-old
collar shirts,
dashiki at?
dumbass nigga.
Fuck, nigga.
With yellow collar shirts with a bow tie. To
With a
be exact.
dashiki. And some sandals on.
Where your mama's back page list at?
See, unlike you, the shit you saying false. The shit.
Okay, yeah. Your mama ain't sold pussy? Especially in that hood that
Like,
you
that's
be
why you
in?
embarrassed right now.
So your mama ain't sell pussy in that hood that you be in?
What? Wait a minute. Hold up, man.
How would you even know this? This is
Hey,
crazy.
y'all folks in here on some
So
scribal
wild answer,
shit.
you telling me your mama ain't sold pussy in that same complex you be in?
You said the same shit. A bunch of other comedians supposedly on the internet said.
Okay,
Lame mad joke, nigga.
supposedly said.
Now
Supposedly
prove
said.
why the.
So your mama ain't sold pussy over there?
Let the world understand why you went to Pan African.
So your mama really ain't sold pussy over there? Why you stuttering now?
Your mama said you
Why you stuttering now? So your
Explain
mama
that.
really ain't sold pussy over there to them same niggas you be around?
Fuck all that. Why your mama made you go to Pan Pan African school, and you
Oh,
telling
okay.
us you an Indian, stupid motherfucker. Explain it.
Who cares what
Because
school you went
it
to,
was the
bro? Like, you can
closest
still
charter
be an
school,
Indian.
nigga.
You can still go to a
Now
school
walk up to
and
her right
become an
now and
Indian
say,
person.
"Hey, bitch,
It
I'm an
was
Indian.
it
Why
was
you
the
made me go
closest
be a
charter
Pan
school, yeah.
African?"
It's not really good.
Call that hoe.
It was like a
Why was
funny
your
thing.
mama? Why was your
Call
mama
that hoe
selling
of your
pussy to
mama.
everybody in the neighborhood? That's the real question.
Yeah, steady deflecting. God damn.
Yeah, $40 to $80 a piece, nigga. Why was your mama selling pussy in the hood?
That shit is so corny.
Why was your mama selling pussy in the hood? Just answer the question.
That's the best you got, my guy.
Answer the question, nigga.
My little kids can make up jokes like that.
Nah, slap them little hoes too.
Oh, now you a slap kid.
Yeah. Kick them little bitches like
big
a football.
tough guy.
Yeah.
MIA the
Just
tough
because they
guy.
daddy a bitch.
Big blooded MIA. Now you slap kids.
Yeah.
Man, shut the hell up. Shut the entire fuck up. Cause you ain't like.
Promise you, I beat the fuck out your whole line, my nigga. Mom and daddy, granddaddy too.
You check their haplogroups and shit.
Nope. After I off their grandson.
As you do a DNA test and talk about.
Drop your address, my nigga. That's all I want you to do. Drop that addy.
You gonna hold them down and say, hey, what's your haplogroup? Then beat their ass.
Drop your addy.
Dumb man, nigga. Fuck that.
Drop your addy.
Man, how the fuck these two indigenous brothers really at it right now?
That nigga ain't indigenous. I show my line. I show my line that leads to tribes. That nigga don't know nothing about shit.
Why my mic? Stop touching my mic, bitch.
Boy, you's a bitch, and I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to because I can, nigga.
Your hand on my mic, fuck boy. You cool? You cool, nigga? Yeah. Talk. Don't touch my mic while you're talking. Still touching my shit. Damn, nigga. Sweet as fuck. You straight, my nigga?
Somebody to move this nigga closer to him. Y'all niggas wild, bro. Yeah, Punk can say, why the fuck y'all get into it in the first place? What happened in the first place?
Oh, know this nigga. Shit, what the fuck?
You know that he went to a Pan-African school.
Yeah, that's all I know about this nigga. Shit.
So why are you so mad at him?
Bro, get off my dick, bro. I already told you, shut the fuck up.
You don't have a dick, sir.
Now you finna start questioning.
Damn. You don't have a
that
dick,
shit
bro.
don't work like that, bro.
I can tell you're a pussy, young man.
Good, awesome.
I can hear it. That's why you have your friends on. That's why you have your friends on your profile picture, because you want everybody to think that you're tough. You're a real tough guy. That's why you put that on there. You know what I mean? I have Hank Hill because I like Hank Hill. You have those guys up there.
You sound like Hank.
You want everyone to think that you're a big
that's why
tough guy.
really,
You know what I mean?
Really,
that's what you're doing. You know, you're questioning this guy's. You're questioning this guy's affiliation with the gang on the internet. Like, what are we even doing right now, bro? You don't live anywhere near him. Just let it go. Who cares? Like, who cares if he's a blood and you're a GD? Like, you guys live nowhere near each other. Like, just
now that nigga Doom
shut
sound
up.
like he will call the police on a nigga.
Absolutely, and with no regret. You know what I mean?
No, you 12 police ass nigga.
No problems. No problems at all, sir. I will call the proper authorities. You know,
all they gonna do is come pick your ass up.
That's right. You know,
me too.
In your instance, Mr. Wild Indians, I would actually dial 311, sir, so you can get thrown in the trash, because that's what you are. You're not going to jail, sir. You're going to the city dump. You hear me?
Yeah, you gonna be in the morgue. You going to the morgue.
I will not be, because you're not going to do anything.
If I'm going to trash, you going straight to the morgue.
Look at this guy with
you
his
taking a dirt now.
He's so tough. Hey, everybody, this guy's a gangster.
See, I be exposing y'all. I make y'all nigga character come out. See that shit you doing?
Is everybody
y'all true character come out when y'all don't know what else to do? You start acting like the lame ass nigga that you is.
Can we put up a poll to see how tough Wild Engines is? Maybe you start at 0% to 90%, and then everyone can vote on how gangster he is, and then he could just.
This a white boy or is this a nigga? I'm confused.
It's whatever you want me to be.
Oh, you
that's what your mom was probably telling people. That's what I heard your mom was telling people as well, sir.
It's a whole cracker.
I'm whatever you want me to be, sir.
Shit, some crazy ass shit to me that I ain't even understanding.
That's right. That's right, partner.
Go watch King of the Hill.
Your gangster
nigga,
stuff doesn't work on me, sir.
Dick.
I don't care, sir.
Nigga.
I don't care about your street rep, sir.
Street rep. You a cracker, sir, for sure.
Listen, sir. People join gangs at 12 years old, sir. That's not impressive. Any dumb 12-year-old would do that. You know what I mean? I don't care about your street rep. And also for the street gentleman, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this young man.
Who, Big Blood?
I'm not talking about MIA, sir. I'm talking about you.
Oh, you talking about me? Okay.
Yes,
You was
you.
just
I'm
talking to
sorry.
me. I know you was
You
talking to
were
me.
you were robbed of your childhood and put on at 12 years old, and made to do things by older men, and now you're taking
I
it
ain't the
on.
one claiming blood, so I ain't got to get
Well,
put
you're
on shit.
claiming to be
Stupid
you're claiming to
ass
be what is your gang
cracker
stand
sounding
for?
ass nigga.
What is
That
your
nigga
gang
talking.
stand
That
for?
nigga Doom is talking in corporate email. That shit
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah, sir. It's italicized as well, pal. So you know I mean business partner.
Now you mean business. All right.
I'm italicizing it, sir.
You even have a business, motherfucker?
I do actually.
Oh.
I'm actually doing that right now. I do a little freelance.
Got an
but
actual registered EIN, sir?
Yes, I do have an EIN. I also have an LLC. So you weren't prepared for that. I'm not one of you. I'm not one of you dumb Negroes, sir.
Whoa,
Just had to
goddamn.
make sure you're talking about business.
Yes, as a matter of fact, yes, I do have an LLC, sir. And
How
I
much
do
you
have
paid
to
for it? How much you
I
paid
do
the
have
state to get your
I
shit
do.
registered?
So you know, sir, in my state, we have to pay $800 every 2 years. Which
Ah,
I
he
think is
lying. He lying. What the
What's he
fuck?
talking about? What are you talking
Okay,
about?
you got it.
Are you from? Are you not
Who
from?
the
California?
fuck pays $800 for?
In California, that's how much you have to pay. It's every other year. It's $800.
Okay, so it's $400 a year. $400 a year.
No. Don't.
So it's $400 a year.
Don't fucking.
Nah. Don't try to.
Don't fucking.
Is
It
it
is
$400
$800.
a
It
year,
is
or is it
$800, Sunrise.
$800 every 2 years? Which one is it?
Oh
Or
yes.
is it the same exact thing?
Yes, it's $800. It's $800 every other year for.
So it's $400 a year.
Sure. But we have to.
Okay,
You pay
thank
it by. But you don't pay it every single year. You pay it every other year. So it's like you pay $800. So you don't pay $400 one year, $400 next year.
Oh.
You weren't expecting me to.
No, I wasn't. Actually, I thought you was a dickhead.
I know. I can tell you don't know what you're talking about. I can tell.
I know what I'm talking about. Making sure you know what the fuck you talking
So you
about.
sound like you sound like you don't know anything
just
about
throw around
games, and now
business
you don't know
shit,
anything
you know,
about business as well, sir. What are you even good for?
Are you pressing the button too? Are you pressing the
Sir,
button?
what are you
Me
even
too?
good for, sir? You don't know anything about gangs, and now you don't know anything about business. What do you know about?
What?
That nigga Galaxy went off.
Have you done your that was have you done your that was my timer.
Ah!
I have a meeting at 12. You wouldn't know
You
about
should know
that.
the answer. You should know it was you.
I have a meeting at 12 o'clock, sir. I'm in my
At
office,
least
which
you
is
know that
also
was
my
your
living
shit.
room.
Stupid ass nigga.
I'm sorry, sir. What was that?
What?
Do you have a business, Mr. Engines? Or are you just only? Or
I
are
got
you
several of them.
only
That's
an
why I was trying to
MIA?
make sure you was on point.
Do you have a business, or are you only an MIA's
Why the fuck would I
business,
ask you
sir?
shit like that if I didn't know what I was talking about?
Are you're only in MIA's business? That seems to be the only business you're doing here, sir.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yes. Well, why are you here? You're here to talk to MIA, are you not?
No, I'm just here.
I mean, it was funny when you first came in, and then I realized that you guys were actually beefing. So it's not funny anymore. I take back my.
It's always funny at first.
I
That's
take
how I
my
get on
little
your
back.
ass, then it's different.
I like to. No, it's
Everybody
not
do
that.
that. Everybody do that. It's funny until I
Well,
get on
because
your
like the
ass.
Pan African
When I
school
call you a
thing is
bitch and a
funny.
pussy, then
The
it's switches.
Pan
Like,
African thing is
yeah.
actually funny, but then
I know how they
like
go.
it doesn't matter if he's an Indian or not. You know what I mean? Like it's a funny
I don't give a
anecdote.
fuck
It's
if
not
he's an
really like
Indian or an astronaut. I don't give
it's
a
not like
fuck.
real
I just had
evidence.
to tell you that he's not an Indian. He a fake blood and he a
Because
bitch.
you went to.
And then I was done after that. Like, if you want to come up here
Well, you
and
said
dick
what you were
pull
going to
that
say.
nigga, that's
So go
on
ahead
you,
and
bro.
leave. So go ahead and leave. You said you were going to say.
You want to be his cheerleader, his sidekick, his little.
Oh, bye. That wasn't me.
Well,
That
that's
shit was
that on
funny,
that.
Joe.
Listen.
got
You
ate
trying
up
to
in
get your
proper
you trying to
English.
get your wings? You trying to get your business wings?
Yes, you know
Got
what?
ate up in proper
Don't.
English.
See, that's a problem with the street shit. Doesn't work on nerds, sir. It doesn't. It's not going to work with me. I don't fucking care about what you do on your your time with your friends outside on the porch. It's none of my concern. I don't care.
Right.
What you guys doing that day? Was it like you guys hanging out?
Right.
Pizza when you did the porch hangout? Like who brought the camera? Did you guys hire somebody?
Right.
You have a tripod?
Right.
I mean, it's a nice photo. It's properly
Thank
framed.
you.
Like, do
Thanks
guys
for the
have a tripod?
compliments.
Do you
Anything.
guys have like a tripod?
But now it's a nice photo.
Did you guys?
See what I'm
Well,
saying?
the photo is nice, but the
Yeah, I know it
context
is.
is
I know.
stupid. Right? No. So the photo itself is fine, but you putting it up as your profile is what's stupid.
Awesome.
Right.
Anything else?
Because you want to prove that you're tough. That's why you put your
For
friends.
sure. Anything else?
What else does it show?
I asked you, was there
It
anything?
shows that you guys don't have chairs because some of you guys are squatting and kneeling down.
Awesome. Sound like more cracker
You guys
rhetoric.
you guys all live in that apartment complex. I don't
For
know.
sure.
What is it? What is it?
Right.
What's my what? What's my what, sir?
I said right.
Right. Is that all you got?
Yep.
Good.
That's all I got.
You wanna leave now?
Nah.
You just want to hang out?
Yeah.
Okay, so why don't you go ahead and mute up and we can just go back to our conversation.
Nah, bitch.
Bitch.
Yeah, bitch. Hey, he mad. Look, he got mad too.
Yeah, that's me mad. Yeah, for real. I'm so angry. Oh god.
You the one making random voices. You did change like 30 different voices. That's how I know I got you.
You're really grinding
You
my
did change
gears
your voice
now.
like 30 times. I got
Really
you rough.
grinding my. I'm so angry, sir. I'm gonna write an email.
You done
here.
went from a cartoon character to a cracker to
What's
a
your
nigga
mom's
to
phone number? I
a
guess I can
native
find
to
it on
all this shit.
Craigslist.
I'm still talking to my regular voice.
Hold on. I'm
bitch.
gonna call your mother.
I'm just
on
listening
you,
to you. I don't smoking this shit.
I'm gonna call your
Okay.
mother on you, sir.
Yeah, call her. What's her number?
I don't know. I think I can find it on.
Exactly. Shut the fuck up.
I'm pretty sure. I
Dumb
can find
ass shit, bro.
Hold on. Let me Google.
Now you gonna call my mama. This is the shit I'm talking about. I gotta
Wild
stop.
Engine's mom for
This
sale.
why I let y'all
on Craigslist.
talk,
Let me
because the
see.
more
What city
y'all
are you in,
talk,
sir?
y'all sound.
What city are you in, so I can narrow it down? What city are you in, sir? Or what city does your mother
Police
operate?
ass shit is that, bro.
What city does your mother do business in? What's her LLC?
What the fuck?
Does a LLC for your mother stand for loose lipped coochie?
Oh, shit. Nice joke. That was awesome.
That was a good one. I ain't gonna lie. I kind
That
of
was awesome, dude. That was fucking great.
I kind of surprised myself with that one.
Dude, that was fucking awesome. I love the joke, bro.
Yeah, I wasn't really. I didn't really. I'm kind of laughing because I didn't think I had that in me. You know?
Oh shit. I'm done, bro.
I was off the dome, by the way. I didn't write that down.
You cool? You straight?
I don't know yet.
Got some more?
Well, I definitely got some more.
Let's
That's what your
hear it.
mom says too, I guess. Like, I don't fucking know. Jesus Christ. You got to stop with you're giving me alley-oops and calling your mom a whore. I don't want to do that. First of all, sex work is work. Let's not do that, okay? Sex work is fine. I have no problems with that.
We know. We definitely know.
I'm not a purveyor, but, you know, I support a woman's right to choose what she does with her body.
We know. Keep on going. You're going to fuck yourself the
Giving
more you
birth to
talk.
you,
Go
I
ahead.
would've wished she probably should have threw that away. But yeah, other than that,
For sure.
Inhale, exhale, sir. We call this Negro yoga. Lighten up.
I don't even know how to come at that lame ass shit. I'm just going to listen to you talk.
okay, well, let me help you out.
Well then.
God, what a
That's
fucking
that on that.
What y'all doing today?
Yeah, Doom, you got that one. You had you
Oh yeah.
got that one, can't lie.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
What
man,
is he? His indigenous wings?
you know, we can say things to each other, but you know, I'm sick of these outside agitators. You know what I mean? Coming in these spaces and just starting up a bunch of bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't really appreciate that. You know what I mean? It's pretty lame, sir. This is our safe space, okay?
Bro, you following more people than follow you. I really
Well,
don't
yeah,
got
I
nothing
don't,
to
I
say.
don't, I
You
don't
a
have
follower.
yes, I use TikTok for content and inspiration.
I'm just looking at your shit. I had to click.
I'm a
I just
designer,
clicked
so
it. I
yeah,
said, damn, this
most
nigga
people that I follow
following.
are designers.
He
Yeah.
following 1,000 people, only 300 people following him. But y'all,
Yeah.
y'all listening to this nigga?
Yes,
Y'all
I'm not here for
followers too.
followers.
That's crazy.
What is that even talk? What are you talking about?
Your followers.
I use TikTok for inspiration for my job. So yes, I follow tons of designers. and
You's
shit
a
like that.
follower, nigga. You're not a leader. So
Why'd you go to my page?
I didn't. I clicked your picture like this.
Why'd
I
you go to
tapped
why'd
your
you,
face like I
why'd you
did.
go?
Tap
Aren't you
doom
smoking right now? Why are
scroll.
you on my page?
There goes Doom
Bro, that's
Scrolls
all you got.
followers.
You first of all, you took like a whole minute, and that's what you come back with. He's following more people than follow. What are you, 12 years old? This is MySpace. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm just saying,
I
like,
don't even care about the 300 people that follow me. These are just random people.
right? So why are you
crossed
following
his line.
1,000 niggas then? That don't even make
Because I find 1,000 people interesting.
interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
I
dumbass.
forgot I'm in La La world right now. I forgot.
No, you're just a fucking moron, and you don't really know how to deal with someone smarter than you.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't really know how to deal with someone being literally more intelligent than you are. So you're just crashing out right now because you're.
You intelligent by saying random shit.
No,
Right.
I don't believe in that.
Now this nigga intelligent because he's saying
I
random.
can tell that your mother was ingesting a few things as she was carrying you around.
This is why
probably wishing that she wasn't. You know,
myself.
That's part of it.
Now this nigga's intelligent because he's just saying random shit.
I'm pretty dumb. I'm pretty dumb, but I'm smarter than you for sure.
Alright, man. For sure, bro.
For sure.
I get it.
Okay.
Okay, so y'all want to get back on topic or what y'all?
You the one talking. I've been done with this shit. I already smoked the nigga. I came to smoke shit.
You ain't smoke shit, bitch.
I'm not
ass,
finna
nigga.
talk to a corner.
Here we go. I want that address, nigga.
Come on, bro.
I want that address. That's why I shut the fuck up, because I want the address.
You want me to argue with a nigga that sound like a cracker? I'm straight on that.
He's putting them next to each
Why do you
other.
keep coming back up here? You don't have to talk to me. Go away.
Now you
Go
back
away.
in
You
the.
don't
Now
have
you
to
back
talk to
in
me.
it again. See what I'm saying?
Just go away. You don't have
Damn,
to talk
MIA,
to
you
me.
paid this nigga to ride.
Bro, if you
See
ain't
how
dropping
easy
your
it is?
address, shut the fuck up mentioning my name.
See how easy it is? Just leave us the fuck alone, sir. We don't care.
Because I want to put hands on you, bitch ass nigga.
You paid that nigga to ride your dick or something? Cause you get.
Nah, tried to get your mama, but she ain't had change for 100.
Okay. What the hell was we talking about? We was still talking about the Roman numerals. I don't lost track.
Yeah, but the Roman numeral thing, I think, is over.
Yeah, I lost track too on the cool.
Okay,
I didn't
well.
have no time to roll up and smoke. I done forgot shit.
Okay, well, let's just reset then. Damn. It's been an eventful morning.
From the top.
Yeah, so who started the out of Africa theory? There's no who in there. There's no one person started anything or whatever. It's just like gradually over time, evidence was piling up and people starting to, recognize what was going on. So in the late 80s, early 90s, that's when it officially became a thing. Who's the mitochondrial Eve? From my understanding that there's multiple mitochondrial Eve, like I guess like from the haplogroups or whatever. Something like that. Like from like there's a when they say Eve, that don't mean like there was the first woman on Earth. So it was just the only woman that line survived over the thousands of years. So it's her line that's still here till today.
Yeah, isn't it like every woman is like related to her or something like that, or like as a descendant of her? Or something
Yeah. That's what it. Cause it's not saying like there were other women's around mitochondrial Eve time, but her line, her specific line, is what's still survived to this day. If that makes sense, you get what I'm saying? Like from mother to daughter, blah blah blah. Just keep on until we get
just
to
every woman,
to
it's
today.
every person. Every person today is a descendant of her.
Right. And why what the other one is the Y Adam, and they weren't even at the same time period. I think mitochondrial Eve was older than the Y Adam or whatever. Because like the first thing you think of like biblical, but it's not biblical. They just use that biblical reference because of the quote unquote first woman. Who was the first scientist to observe human evolution? That's impossible. Can nobody observe human evolution like we being present in it? Like we don't live long enough to observe something like that. But what we can do, we can look at things in the past, like old remains. We can look at DNA, this, that, and the third, and we can see the development of our people, or of our species or whatever. We can see the development over time, and they can put time with certain species and where it was found there, like how long ago it lived, and you can, stuff like that. How does Adam and Eve or out of Africa fit the creation story? Well, I could say Adam and Eve is like a creation story, like for Christians. Like every culture has their own creation story. So Adam and Eve is definitely is one, like, but it's biblical with Christian folk or whatever. That's it. Anybody want to reject what I got to say, or?
No, I ain't got nothing to say. I just wanted to come in and say hey to you, and just chill out and like the live, be supportive.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
I'm alright.
I don't like what you did to me, but you still cool.
What I do to you?
Try to have me and that one nigga go at it.
Who are you talking about? Who?
That one nigga who was on here talking about he God.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was just trying to see your opinion on that, because I'm like, damn, it's two guys up here. I just want to see what you had to say about that. That's all.
I wasn't about to answer none of
That
that boy
person
questions.
who said that to me the other day. That weird ass shit he said to me the other day.
Me, I said something weird to you?
Yeah, you said some weird ass.
I didn't say shit weird to you. The other dude said the shit to y'all about being dick deprived. I didn't say shit about that shit.
What?
I say that was the other guy. He said something about being dick deprived.
That was you.
No, that was the other
How
guy.
do you know what I'm talking about then if it wasn't you?
Because I was there, duh.
And it was coming out of your mouth. I could go get the recording. I'm driving right now, so.
What did I say though? What did I say?
You know what you said.
Don't know what you're talking about. The only thing
Maybe
I
you
said
was
is
high or
that.
something.
The only thing I said is when he said y'all women is dick deprived, and then y'all say, well, what do you say? Well, what happens if a person is dick deprived for so long? I said like so long, and I said shit like after 3 years and shit like that being funny. I said they start fucking their sons and shit. That's the only thing I said. I didn't say shit else.
What?
And ain't nobody was talking about none of that. Just coming off fucking sexual and shit. Weird
Okay,
as fuck.
but the other guy is the one who brought it up, and from him and you talking about it, I made a fucking joke. I didn't say
We're
nothing
just gonna
weird.
run past that comment. That's a little crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it right there.
Who was it on my live or MIA live?
It was on your live. Dark One was hosting.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, it should be on YouTube somewhere.
Yeah, I said, dude said they dick deprived. And then she said, wait a minute though. What you talking about them being dick deprived? What happens? Or some shit like that after so long of being dick deprived. And all I said was, they start running around fucking their sons and shit. That's all I said.
But how did you? That's what the fuck?
Who else is you gonna fuck? I mean, like, you ain't got no
Like,
dick.
how did it
Who
go
else is you?
from? How did it go from? Okay, you can't really get any to now you're engaging in activities with children or
Firsthand, right? I
or like
said,
your family members. That's a
Nigga,
pretty
you
crazy
weird.
jump.
You're weird. That's weird,
Hold
bro.
on.
Don't nobody. That's weird, bro. That's weird. That's
Y'all
that's
sit up here,
ultra
hey,
weird.
listen, I don't know what
That's
y'all
ultra
on.
weird, bro. Nobody makes jokes like that. That's weird as fuck. Weird on 10.
I don't give a fuck what nobody
That's
in the world
weird
gotta
as
say.
fuck,
You
nigga.
can say whatever you want to say. Y'all running around this bitch fucking
Yeah.
y'all sons in real life. And you talking about
No,
somebody
stop
saying that
saying
shit.
No,
stop
nigga,
saying
we're
that.
not.
Get the fuck
Nobody's
on.
doing
Thinking
that
like that,
shit.
but you weird, nigga.
Right.
Hey, bro, I don't have time to keep talking to you little bitty ass girls, bro. Y'all little girls don't know shit. For y'all to sit up here and say no woman on this motherfucking earth has never fucked her own son, y'all sound crazy than a motherfucker. And
Why are we
telling me
talking
I'm
about
saying
that?
something
Why
weird,
we're
y'all
talking
weird.
about this because
Like, shut
they
up.
were talking about people not being able to, women specifically not being able to engage in sex, I guess. And then he said that because of that, they start engaging in sexual relations with their sons. This is a little crazy. I can't lie. Maybe we should just stop talking about this because I'm mad I just even repeated that.
Yeah, maybe y'all should, because I don't know what's wrong with y'all little girls. I'm trying to figure
I
out
mean,
how
but you said
the
it
fuck
though.
did
So how are you
I
mad at
don't care what
us
I said. What I said
for
is the truth.
questioning the weird shit you said?
No, what I said was the truth. Period. What I
But
said
that's
was the
not the
truth.
truth. That's
What's
that no.
man, just shut up.
Okay, here let me just right. We should just move on, but those women are not engaging in those activities because they can't get it from grown men. They're doing it because they're predators. What an insane thing to insinuate or tries to say is true. I don't know. It's weird. Anybody else want to say something?
I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I don't know.
Talk about your topic. How about that?
That's what I was.
Why don't y'all
That's what
address
I
the
was
topic?
wondering.
Because these little girls who are here saying that clown ass shit that they saying right now, I bet you, if they had a mixed motherfucking child, Pumpkin, and they was without dick for 2 months, they fucking that little mixed ass boy. They already find them niggas so super attractive.
No,
I'm sorry, he
no.
have to go. What an
That's no.
he is sick in the head.
Perry said, "What bills it?"
Bro.
They should probably check his hard drive for something, because that's kind of a crazy thing, actually. Now that I think about it,
He needs to be on the list.
Hello,
y'all Indians gonna do something? What y'all gonna do?
right? That's it. Don't he claim to be Indian?
I don't fucking know.
What's going on in the Indian community?
What's going on in the nigga community? Why is a female checking this nigga? This nigga is out here a predator. Hide your sons.
And then who let him back up? Please get freaking Chester the molester off.
He is very lucky. He's very, very lucky that Rocket's asleep right now.
So I wouldn't say that King David, like most women I don't know, not saying that there's no predator women out there, but I don't think that's the first result they'll do is go to their own son. Like they'll do something else. He'll buy a sex toy or something for that. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't just say that most women ain't gonna do nothing like that. You know, so I don't know.
A pretty insane thing to say, by the way.
Who started this out of Africa theory? Shit, the colonizer started this motherfucker out of Africa.
He said anyway. I'm not addressing that shit.
Let's wait till Rocket wake up.
Let's wait till Rocket wake up.
Why did he specify light or mixed children? What's going on over there?
Weird.
So weird.
See this shit? This shit is crazy, bro. Nobody want to talk about how none of this shit that we are all going through started. Period. It was two people on it was two people. Hey man, shut the fuck up there, homeboy. Ain't nobody talking about it.
What are we all going
through? It was two people.
Right? What are we going through?
It was two people on this earth. One man, one woman fucked each other. They had a child. All right? Yeah. That woman and that woman who had a baby with that man killed that man and fucked her son and populated all you little dirty motherfuckers that I'm talking to right now.
They teach us that we the product of incest. Invest no level of self into the system of pagonomics. Okay? All right.
Anyway, you is a product of it. All of you
No,
motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not. Nigga, clearly you is.
according to evolution, we didn't start from just one pair of people, though.
Nigga, life, who you believe in evolution. Get your
Right,
silly ass up out of here.
according to
Motherfuckers like
evolution,
you ain't gonna be in this kingdom.
according to
Oh my God,
evolution, we
and you
didn't
sound
start
like you from LA or Chicago. Good Lord.
you from like Oakland or some shit, I think. Yeah, I mean, it didn't start from one single pair of.
Bro, you don't know shit.
But that
just
I'm
talking.
telling
Now,
you what
actually, he from MIA hometown.
Oh, he's from Detroit. They do kind of sound. We do kind of sound similar. I ain't gonna lie.
A little bit, but yikes.
No, we do sound similar. But yeah, I don't know. Like that's kind of like not really a good point. I mean, there were bottlenecks, but according to the evolutionary theory, there were multiple.
A theory. You heard what you said? A theory.
Yeah, I don't deny it's a theory.
Right,
But
a theory. It's a theory.
I think you guys should know about the thing that you're going against. You know what I mean? Like, if you're against evolutionary theory, you should know that it wasn't just one pair of humans that started everything. You should know that.
You won't tell me what the fuck I should know. What the fuck are you talking about?
It would behoove you to know that.
Shut your clown ass up, man. You believe in fucking evolution. Don't fucking talk. I can't have a conversation with a motherfucker who believe in evolution.
You know what I
Shut your
believe. I
silly
might
ass
believe in
up.
Xenu. You don't know what I believe.
Well, you talking about it.
I said
Nigga,
that
I don't
that's
have no
according to that theory that you're going.
Yeah, hey, listen, bro. You can't bring no. Listen, you don't bring no
I
silly
might
shit
think
up.
that I'm a Tartarian.
No, hey, hold on, bro. You don't bring no clown ass, silly ass shit like that to the motherfucking table, bro.
You're the one that brought it up.
Hold on.
What did you bring up to the table
Listen,
that was
hold on, bro. I'm talking right now. Hold the fuck
I'm not
on.
past that.
He's the one that brought up evolution.
Hold on.
He keeps doing this.
Mute my mic.
If you
I
haven't
didn't bring up
noticed,
no motherfucking.
he'll bring up a topic, and then when you respond back to it, he
He
gets
gets
mad
mad,
that
yeah.
you're
I
saying
feel like
something about it.
aggressively. I mean, that's one way to win an argument.
Hey, listen. You better stop muting my motherfucking mic, little girl. Now listen to me. What I'm listening.
Stop
What the fuck
saying
I'm
little
saying.
girl, because you already not being that.
You's a little girl too, Paris.
How
Whatever
old
the
is
fuck
this
your
guy?
name is.
How old is this guy?
You a little fucking girl too. Y'all all fucking little girls. Back anyway, what I was saying, first hand little nigga. I didn't say shit about no motherfucking evolution. So don't
My
ever say I
nigga.
was talking about no evolution, nigga. What the fuck I'm gonna talk about evolution for? I don't give a fuck about evolution.
Because you were saying that you don't believe it.
I didn't say I believed in shit. I don't believe in a motherfucking thing. Fuck is wrong with you?
Right.
Right, so why would you say? Why is you saying I said shit I didn't say?
You brought up evolution. You brought it up. You said that we believe that we came from.
Got the wind tearing somebody microphone up. I don't know who it is.
Punkin, did I bring up some dumbass shit? Did I bring up evolution, Punkin?
I honestly, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
You said that we was the product of incest. It was one nigga and one bitch.
That
and
ain't
they
got
fucked.
nothing to do with
That's
evolution.
That's what you said.
Hey, listen. That ain't got nothing to do with
That's what you said.
Okay, little pretty, little whatever the fuck the name is right now, right? Listen. The thing is, what I said, right? Don't have nothing to do
right now.
You pretty
Hey,
little
listen,
pretty.
man, stop cutting me off while I'm talking, dog.
You pretty little pretty.
pretty little. What the fuck? What the fuck?
You shut up, you pretty little princess.
Scary ass nigga.
Anyway, man, I forgot what the fuck I was saying, man. I didn't say shit about evolution. I don't never talk about evolution. There's no need for me to talk about no motherfucking evolution. 2, we gonna change the whole motherfucking conversation. 3, this little girl Jay brought this shit up that was said days ago. 4, her bringing that shit up, all I was stating was what I said from what the dude commented. From what the dude stated that she's dick deprived or women is dick deprived. Then she asked the question, wait a minute, I want to know what happens if a person dick deprived for so long. I said they get the fucking their children, being funny. Everybody else on the panel laughed. Now today it's just so serious. And 5, for any one of you motherfuckers to sit up here on this motherfucking panel and to say since the beginning of motherfucking time that no woman has fucked her son, hey, get the fuck out my motherfucking face.
Bro, you got some stuff you need to talk to a therapist about, I think.
Yo, little nappy headed, dirty head ass need to go see a motherfucking therapist.
I do have a therapist. It's great.
Cool. Keep that motherfucker, because I see why your dumb, silly ass need one.
She's pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, she's dope. You should try it out.
Anyway, like I back to what I had said though, Pumpkin. One, I don't know. The only people I got the answer for who started that motherfucker out of the Africa theory is the motherfucking colonizers, the invaders, the ones who, you know, want people to believe this false ass narrative. So that's why they call it a motherfucking theory. It's not nothing valid. It's nothing of substance. It's not nothing solid. That's why it's a theory. You know what I'm saying? That's like these motherfuckers tell you wasn't nobody here when dinosaurs existed, but yet these motherfuckers can give you a whole image of a motherfucking dinosaur. Kind of dinosaur bones that was here millions and millions of motherfucking years ago, but coming up and talking about Africa is a theory. Like, get the fuck out my face. Who is the, she's the motherfucking devil. She's Satan. That's who the fuck she is. The mother of the motherfucking universe. What's this third one?
Who is this mother Satan?
Hold on, my phone went out.
Who did he say the mother Satan?
The women pretty much, or Eve.
So the mitochondrial Eve is Satan, yeah.
Oh, mitochondrial
That's what the
Eve
movies
is the
say.
mother Satan. Oh, damn.
I think some woman did something to this guy. I'm just throwing it out there.
No, you think? I mean, there is signs. Oh my God, this panel is just wild engines.
If you've been here since I started the panel live this morning, y'all already know it's been one hell of a day. That's all I can say. It's been crazy. I still blame Bills though.
What was he talking about with the PDF thing? I didn't get that part.
Boy, shut your whole ass up.
Talking from the
Stupid ass
other
Negro
day.
cracker. Shut the fuck up.
Say what now?
I said the nigga Dunes is a Negro cracker. So,
Oh yeah, okay. That's
Oh
fine.
glad I
Lord.
got this nigga on the
That's
thing.
fine.
Alright, we back
No,
on.
it's okay. It's okay.
We back on top. We back on top of y'all. So
I
let's.
enjoy a good Ritz. Is that all you came up here to say? Is just to talk to me? Because I do love a good fan. Mwah.
Okay, y'all, let's just get back on topic, okay? I felt better when we were talking about the Tartars.
Lady just said, "Mwah, kiss you, nigga."
Okay, all
I
right.
have to say, what topic have we been on? I mean, it's been wild today. Has there been a topic?
It was for just a little bit, and then it's like something keep coming up. Like once we get on topic, then some old drama keep coming up. Like it's like waves of it keep happening. We can't stay on topic. Like we
Y'all
was.
just keeping me slightly entertained while I'm working.
Yeah, it is entertaining, but guess what? I'm at home. I need this type of shit to go on when I'm at work to help me get
Hey, they
past
doing
the day
great for me.
by.
I'm at work.
Right. But I'm at home though. I'm off today. So that's why I'm like, let's stay on top. But like shit just keep transpiring or whatever. I don't know. I think most of us on the panel counter somewhat agree on this. So we need some opposition up here. I don't know.
Now it's about time that we are up here because, we never get a chance when we're all up here. It's always not us.
Always me, no black up here. Which is fine, they don't have to be black if they don't want to be.
Me.
Fuck.
Oh.
I mean, I was trying to think of like a good argument against the evolutionary theory, but I mean, I guess it's just that the only one I can think of.
Y'all think we come from monkeys? Y'all think we the motherfucking and they throw shit. Do y'all throw shit?
But wait, I mean,
Do y'all
maybe
throw
a
y'all
million years
shit?
ago. But wait, why do we have all of these body parts that are unneeded? If we didn't come,
Okay, so you throw your shit. Okay.
So
I mean, a
Paris,
million years
I'm
ago,
Paris.
trying
maybe
to be Bill.
But Paris, like I told Bills that day, me working in the medical field, there are also people that throw shit as well.
they
Trust me.
do.
And they do.
Kids
They
throw
throw
shit.
shit as well. I
They
know as a
do.
nurse, they do.
As a
Mm-hmm.
mom, you
Especially
wake
in
up
the
one of them days
pipe
and that
shit.
shit's all over the wall, the crib, the bed, the vape.
I done seen it all.
Well, my people didn't throw no shit.
I've actually I actually saw a homeless lady throw poop on a bus once.
That's very commonplace in Los Angeles. I'm not
It
gonna
was
hold
on
you.
the. Are you familiar with the
Seen people
212
throw
bus
shit.
of La Brea?
The who?
Yeah, I was on the 212, the metro.
Oh yeah, I grew up
And
on La Brea and Rodeo. What are you talking about?
oh shit, okay. I grew up on La Brea and like Washington and Venice. But
Oh
anyways,
yeah.
they this lady was like in the back and she was like shitting on a plate, and then every time the plate would fill up with shit, she
Bro,
would poop it.
that's fucked up.
Wait on a plate.
And she was so
I'm about to
like
throw up. I'm sorry. Hold on.
you know how buses have like
Well, she had some
you know,
mental shit going on or
oh,
something.
Oh
yeah.
yes.
You know how like there's the back row of the bus, and then there's like the side rows that go down.
Yeah.
So there's like a little thing in the middle. So she had like her legs on the side seats and her like
Bruh.
in between on the thing. And then she would just like had her hand and she was catching the poop with the plate. And then when she would like fill up, she would like toss it to the side and then just like keep pooping.
You didn't tell her to get off the bus?
No, they made it. We all had to get off the bus once everybody realized like where it was coming, because like you're just on the bus and all of a sudden everybody smells shit like at the same time. You know what I mean? and then that's what people realize. Like,
Did nobody notice her put her pants down or pull her pants down?
I mean, that's kind of regular. Like, it's not like it's not that crazy.
See, this type of shit right here made me so happy to be from a small country town in Mississippi. Because I tell you, I
We don't
can't
have
do
crazy
it.
shit like this over here.
Oh my God.
No, I haven't seen that.
Really, it's actually really sad to see, especially if you black and shit like that. It's really sad to see
Yeah,
the
I think a
condition
lot
of
of
people.
mental health, like people that's like got a lot of shit going on, and yeah. Ugh.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty. It's the homeless thing is pretty bad out here. I ain't gonna lie.
Pretty bad, bro. That shit is like that shit is something else.
We
It's
have a
like
lot. They sleep in tents, and like in the winter when the trees start losing their leaves, you'll see little tent encampments.
She said little tent. She said little tent encampments.
Yeah.
I call them bum colonies, but yeah.
No, I'm like they are full blown neighborhoods.
Damn.
Yeah.
They're
And
like blocks and blocks and blocks and blocks and blocks.
You know how on the highway you have like two big highways coming together, and you have like those big circle exits that
Oh
get
yeah.
off.
Oh yeah.
The highway. In the center of those circles, they'll have like trees, and in the winter you can see people are inside.
That's the suburbs, girl.
That's actually. I mean, over here, yeah, over here they just be on the street. Yeah.
They have a little bit of trees across the street from me between like two lots, because I live in a downtown of a small town outside of Charlotte. And I remember one day I was getting my groceries. I just went and made groceries. I was getting the groceries out the trunk, and I hear somebody say my name, and I'm looking. Apparently somebody in the tent city in the trees had my name. Yeah. I have a pretty common name, so.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, out here it's like it goes by block. Like, so we have like Skid Row in LA, and it's like you'll have like a whole block that's like controlled by like a certain group of people. Then the next area is that's why I call them colonies, because it's like they're kind of separated.
Yeah, it's definitely like politics.
Yeah.
So you telling me it's politics amongst the homeless folks?
Oh yeah, because the thing is like especially in downtown, it's like a lot of the gangs that our county jails like out here, like by downtown. So a lot of the people who like run stuff are like usually like gang members or shit like that.
Because there's a lot of G-Rugs down there.
Yeah, there's like a lot of all kinds of people over there.
I mean, it's that's not nowhere like I would ever just tell anybody to even drive through, or definitely not walk through.
Yeah, no. I mean, usually for the
No.
most part, like they just leave you alone. Like I was just down there, but it's not like it's just crazy to see at the same time.
It is. It is. And it's not safe, bro. Like, even though I don't even feel comfortable like walking down there, you feel me? But I would never advise somebody, oh yeah, come meet me on fucking San
Oh,
Pedro and Fifth. Like,
yeah,
hell nah.
exactly. Yeah.
As many times that I've been down on Hollywood Boulevard, I've seen some barefoot weird folks crossing the
Hollywood is
street.
like light work compared to like
Mm-hmm.
Skid Row.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God I was only on Hollywood Boulevard.
Yeah.
We stayed right there in that hotel. Every time I've been down there, I've stayed in that hotel.
The W Hotel.
The Roosevelt.
Oh, the Roosevelt.
Oh,
That's cool.
that's nice.
Yeah, I like that hotel.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cool spot to stay in. It's like you get like the old Hollywood charm.
Well, usually
That's a good location too.
studio. We didn't have to really go anywhere.
It's just blocks and blocks and blocks of people screaming at each other, screaming at themselves, no clothes on, tents, tarps, people just beating each other up, hella drugs, hella needles. It's just wild.
I mean, the average apartment out here is like, in my neighborhood, like the average apartment's like $2,000 for like a studio apartment.
Yeah,
I can put you in a house for three grand.
I know. I mean, I got lucky. Like I moved here like 10 years ago, and we have rent control. So like that's the only, you know what I mean? Like I got lucky, but like now my area got gentrified, so it's like
I can put you in a house for $3 grand. Come see me.
and the gentrifying in LA is so bullshit.
You said what you said?
And it's a brand new
The
house.
gentrification in LA is such bullshit. It's like bare minimum gentrification.
Brand new house with a fenced-in backyard, 2-car attached garage, 4 bedrooms. Come on, see me. $3 grand a
3,000 a
month.
month? You said 3,000 a
Yep.
month?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's cheap.
Way cheap.
We ain't even finished building them.
Pumpkin, I think you might have to do a new prompt.
I don't even know if prompts work on Pumpkin.
Let me see. Well, actually, I wasn't trying to be up this long. I just came on to address the situation earlier with bills. I ain't intend for the, go this long.
Well, big screen me real quick. God damn. Okay, this is to address that.
Make it smaller.
I don't know how to. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I crank it with my fingers. Like, go to your pictures, make it smaller with your fingers, and screenshot it.
Hold on. Oh, to my pictures. Hold on. Shit. I got them.
$1,500 down my way get you more than just one bedroom. You can rent out a whole house with $1,500.
15. Like I started at 12, and then since I've been here, they went up to 15. But that's like cheap.
God damn. Well, anyway,
I have a 1-bedroom for 12.
it's a paper that they wrote called the Canet L. I think I'm pronouncing it right, but it was the form of what they used as a methodology as far as the gene structure that they used to come up with this out of Africa theory. Now, what they did when they came up with the out of Africa theory, their test samples were 20 people. There were 2 continental Africans and 18 African Americans, right? And this is what the standard that they use to say that out of Africa is valid off of 2 continental Africans and 18 African or Black Americans. How
So
is
when was that? I have no idea.
the Canada? I wanted to put some more study into this paper, but I'm kind of winging it right now. So I'm sure I'm gonna produce some more studying into this shit. But hold on, let me look at my screen.
Hey, send it to me so I can put on a big screen. But I don't know because I don't know what out of Africa got to do with modern day populations. Like I don't.
Right, but I have a follow-up
I was
question.
answering the topic. I was answering the topic before you changed it because I've been wanting to get to that topic, but we had so many distractions, so, you know, so we never really got.
So, yeah, I have some follow-up questions.
Just text it to me, Felonious, so I can put on the big screen. Yeah, but I don't know. Like I don't think that out of Africa really got to do with modern day shit. Like far as like civilizations and different other populations, agriculture. I don't think got anything to do with that.
With what? With that paper stuff say?
No,
talking about that paper report.
No, I'm talking about the out of Africa theory, and not just out of Africa, even out of Asia, out of whatever. It don't have nothing to do with current day shit.
Well, I think none of it have anything to do with current day shit. They just making up some shit to say, okay, we gonna categorize you motherfuckers since y'all want to know where y'all came from. Let me tell y'all this where we think y'all came from. But I mean, if that's what you gonna do, then you're supposed to have genetic studies to back that up, and they should be adequate. Like 2 sub-Saharans and 18 Black Americans is hardly a sample status, or adequate sample to dictate out of Africa is what I'm saying.
How though? Like how does this relate to
it.
out of Africa? Like
that's why I wanted to send. I sent you the paper, my nigga.
You texted it to me? Where did you send it to?
I sent it to you. I sent it to your inbox.
Damn, so I got gold still.
When was this theory created?
Just text the shit to my phone.
Damn, I gotta go look for your phone though, man. Shit.
So yeah,
I don't even think I got your shit saved. Hold on.
What I was saying was that
damn.
I mean, not like that.
How you ain't got my? Is it like that? You ain't got my shit saved?
You have not.
No, it ain't not like that. It's not like that. Just what I'm saying. I ain't trying to get
like
you
that.
in
Wasn't that
trouble.
important?
And
What you talking about? Get me in
trouble?
trouble? It's saved on your phone, nigga. How's that get me in trouble?
When you get a random call going, who the fuck is this? That you'll know what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Who the fuck is this talking to my man? Why is who the fuck is Pumpkin? You don't know what kind of retarded ignorant motherfuckers.
Oh Lord, jeez, you gotta drop down, Felonious. Shit.
Felonious, why you be messing with those?
Yeah, but I get it though. Like on your end, yeah. Cause some women can be crazy.
I'd say about 92% of them are. I have questions about his.
I try to avoid them type. I think I create them. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You attract them.
So the problem is you then.
You attract them.
Shit.
You do. I used to be the same way.
I don't know what about me make you want to be possessive and all that shit, but
searching your soul, you'll find it.
Hey man, I just think I think I'm too good, man.
If you're the common denominator, that means you are the problem.
How am I the problem? If all I do is be
common
good
denominator.
Then I just
Anyways,
in other words, I need to be shitty to folks. Is that what you're saying? That way I don't
Maybe you give it a
have.
well, do you like the craziness?
Fuck no, man. I'm traumatized.
Doom said he like it.
That shit traumatized. That shit traumatized the shit out of a motherfucker, boy. Let them motherfuckers do enough crazy shit in front of you. You be like, God damn.
Some people like a little toxic stuff going on.
I mean,
too much is too much.
A little, yeah. A little is kind of cute. You know what I'm saying? Just a little.
Listen
You know
to
what I'm
him
saying?
talking about
Like,
little is kind of cute, okay? When they slash off all your tires and shit.
Like, you know,
What happened to me?
It's
All
kind of
four of
cute.
my tires got slashed.
Like if you mess up a bitch head behind looking at me crazy, bitch, what you looking at? Like, you know, that's enough right there. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't gotta go the extra, take off your shirt and your earrings and you ready to box like a nigga in the parking lot. And
that's what kind you get?
Damn.
I mean, I don't like no punk ass girl, but
I think you're looking in the wrong place.
He said squabble up.
I mean, you know what I'm saying, man. I got daughters, so you know, I don't want my daughters to be so passive.
To be squabbling in the park.
Not squabbling, just know how to handle themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like my sister,
pop them nails off, pull that hair back.
She's a fighter, huh? Your sister?
Yeah, you can handle yourself, but
yeah,
still be a Gentile lady or whatever. Like
right? Like my sister ain't like that at all.
Look,
my sister ain't like that at all. My sister,
pull the hair back,
my sister will very eloquently.
Let's get with it.
Nah, but my sister ain't like that, and she ain't never been like that. But she will go there. But my sister is so, like, she's so eloquent with her words. Like, she'll make my mama feel like shit. You know what I'm saying? But she's the only one out of all of us that can do my mama like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, my mama would be like, well, damn, she kind of hurt my feelings with what she said. I was like, yeah, I don't even know what the fuck she said. What she said, pull out the dictionary. You know what I'm saying? But I would rather that and you just have a little fire or whatever than put a dent in my hood or pretend you gonna kill yourself or
See, I don't know about that stuff. I've never done anything crazy.
Be sitting outside my side bitch crib calling me and texting me all crazy while I'm in there. Shit like that, man.
Oh yeah, that's your fault. That's your fault.
How do you even, like, why would a woman even think of doing crazy stuff? I've never done anything crazy in my life.
Bro, I didn't start doing crazy shit until the bitch started going through my phone and accusing me. And I was like, you know what? I might as well be. Since you keep on, I might as well be.
Again, you got to keep your phone clean. You got to be.
I did a Keisha Cole on that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you got to be real player. You got to keep that phone clean.
Men are the worst cheaters. I ain't gonna lie, y'all are.
Nah, but I'm gonna tell you what really made her like that. I'm really friendly, and I'm approachable, but I'm not like I had to learn how to not be nice. And then bitches
that's why if you ain't gonna cheat, just tell the motherfucking truth.
I don't cheat.
I had to learn that too, but that's because I'm a female.
I'm gonna tell you something. One, you tell a woman the truth, she'll treat you like God. You be surprised.
But when I tell them the truth, they get to. When you tell them the truth, they put 10 on 20. You know what I'm saying?
You with the wrong one.
You know what I'm saying? They'd be like, who is that? They'd be like, oh, that's just my homegirl. I've been knowing her since we was 3rd or 4th grade. You know what I'm saying? You know, and then next thing you know, oh, you must have fucked her. I'm like, damn, why I gotta
Nah, but she gotta know your pedigree too. Motherfucker, no, I ain't just fucking on anybody. Everybody ain't getting fucked on.
Man, I done had bitches lie on me.
Don't make me come over there and fuck your ass up, Polonius.
Oh, your girl Cha-Cha
over there.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Answer the question.
Who that
Tell
bitch
the
over
truth.
there? I bust this whole shit. Don't fucking play with me. I'm not fucking playing.
But I mean, on the cool, that's why I really been single, bro. Cause the even my ex-wife was psycho like that, my nigga. And I tried to really not get a divorce. I was like, you know what? Maybe that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? But shit, after a while, I was like, I just couldn't stomach that shit.
Tell that new bitch to meet me outside. Fuck that.
Yeah, nah, man. Fuck all that.
You know what I'm saying? You take a bitch to Thanksgiving and she cut up and act stupid. You be like, damn, we in public, my nigga, for real.
That'd be the end of that.
Yeah, what kind of relationships you have, Polonius? God
That bitch should be sitting in the car till I'm done eating.
Man, all I know is in the city of Houston, Texas, you can drive by a motherfucker and you can see them talking. It look like they be
Well,
talking
they
to
did
themselves and
say
having a whole
everything is
conversation.
big in Texas. That's what they say now.
I think it's the
Petra.
What I
I'm trying to
say?
act like how he is.
What I say?
Lord.
That's what they said. I ain't say that shit. They
I
said that
know,
shit.
but still though.
Didn't say it. I'm just saying. Come over there, Polonius. I swear to God.
Man. But yeah, you know, it just be like that sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, you know what I'm saying, just kind of shake her a little bit and just, you know, make sure she knows.
You know
What if
what?
she likes to be
Don't give
shooketh?
her faking baby syndrome.
But what if she likes to be shooketh? You
No,
know?
she might like it, but it's a certain way you gotta do it to where the bitch should know. I mean, the woman should know, like, no,
Like
don't do that.
Don't do that.
You gotta put the
would
crazy
really
eyes
take,
on, you know, that
make her
whole
really
act.
think you would really take her life.
Exactly.
And you got to talk in a
Yeah, you
certain
better
tone.
hope
Yeah,
she don't
see.
take your life. Take a nap, nigga.
Like what people
Oh,
are
you
saying.
What
think
the
she was
fuck?
sweet?
Hey,
You
my
think
name is
she was
Darquan
sweet? Take a
Hudson,
nap.
bro. I plead the fifth. I don't got nothing to do with these associated activities. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Hey, you hear them?
Shake, you want to shake the
They like to be
table.
handled rough.
Oh, this nigga who want to
These
shake the
two up here.
table. Okay,
These two
nigga.
up here, they like to
Take
be
a nap.
handled rough, man.
I was trying to give
See?
you some advice. It seemed like you couldn't get, you know, a little, you know, like a little bit of, like, it seemed like nothing you was doing was working. You know, I was just saying, giving you a little bit of, like, maybe like a pointer or something. You know, like maybe try this. You know, maybe try that. You know?
I mean, I even tried doing the bitch bad. You know what I'm saying? I had a
I'm
bitch.
trolling you, Polonius. I'm trolling you.
I had a bitch buy me a car. You know what I'm saying? And we was staying together. And we got into an argument. I burnt off on her. I was like, bitch, you know what? I'm gonna take my car with me too, ho. And I burnt off and moved out.
I'm gonna take my car with me
That
too, though.
bitch, yeah, she still wanted to be with me, and I was.
You want to answer the prompt, medicine man?
Bitch, you a hoe in your home, girl, too.
Hey.
Yeah, so medicine. So what's the problem with it? You got a problem with it? You against it or what?
I cannot hear you.
We can't hear
Can you
you.
speak up? Can you speak up a little bit, brother?
Can't hear you,
The
brother. Please
evolution.
speak a little louder.
Evolution is a bully story.
What, nigga?
Bully
A
story?
what term?
Evolution is a bully story because I will remind you something. Do you ever see those bull of people throw out the
Nigga, you reminded me of how glad I am to speak English. What the fuck is you saying?
okay
Man, it
uncle?
sound like, are you
Do,
vacuuming your car?
I literally told him this in the comments the other day, and he told me that I was racist.
Are you
okay,
vacuuming your car right now?
can I talk?
Okay. Yeah, your
Can you
background is
talk,
clear now.
nigga?
Okay, uncle. Do you see those bull of people throw out the banana to black people?
Man, say that again. Say that one more time.
Are you ever see those bull of people throw out banana to black people?
You said they throw bananas to
banana?
black people?
Banana to black people.
You
Do
said people they
What
Throwing
about
They
it?
bananas
throw
to black
banana.
people?
Yeah,
Yeah, what about it? What they got to do with
Are they throwing the black
evolution?
people?
that's the meaning of evolution.
All people are a part of
It's not all
evolution.
people, only black people.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You need to type that shit in the comments or something.
It don't
Yeah,
make
Are
any
it's
you
sense.
hard to
I
it's
just
hard
think
to
that.
keep up with you.
okay? Let me try again. Are you ever see
I,
those bully of people throw banana to a
There's a
black
bully of
people?
people that throw bananas.
oh
Yeah,
nah,
I
Yes.
seen them.
they wouldn't dare do
I
that shit over
mostly,
here.
I mostly seen that in Europe, like at them soccer games or them, soccer games
A
or
bully of
football
people. What's a
games.
bully of people?
He talking about in Europe they do that like in Spain and shit. Like if a
They throw
black player
bananas
out
at
there,
people?
they throw bananas at the black player and
Okay,
stuff.
that's the meaning
They
of
don't do that shit.
evolution.
Hey, medicine. They don't do that shit in America. We don't play that shit
What are
here.
you talking about?
Hell nah,
That's
we
the
had
meaning
that
of
whole stadium
evolution.
fucked up.
And every black people can be in that situation. So if we believe in
Not in
evolution, you have
America. Not in America, sir.
in your country you don't believe you
Nah,
can
we'll
do
give it
that in
that.
your country, but all over the world they do that to black people.
And
Not in
We don't have
that's why
America
we
maybe
though.
different.
maybe in your country, but they don't do that here. We don't have
That's
that
what
violence.
I'm saying.
In your
But
country
all
they do,
over
yeah, I
the
can understand that.
world
You
they
need to
do
come
that
closer
to
to your
black people.
microphone. We can't hear.
What we trying to explain to you though is they not bold enough to do that over here, or not even so much that they not bold enough. They wouldn't get away with it. They wouldn't even be able to walk down the street if they did.
They
As soon as
can
that
do it
banana come out their
near.
hand, they get in a 3-piece.
They can do it near, but all over Europe they concern you as a monkey or someone from monkey. That's why they
No,
throw.
that's
That is
y'all.
why they
Y'all,
throw
hold on.
banana to face.
That's y'all. Y'all let them folks do that in Europe. Like y'all don't put y'all feet down. Y'all just let the shit fly. We don't let shit like that fly over here. We got our white folks in check when it comes to shit like that.
Yeah,
So
we would rather unalive than allow them to do that.
Yeah, we don't just let that go on. That's not
so
a thing that
when you
happens.
believe in evolution, you have to
What
look at
country
your
that
color
happened if
before you
Oh, I
believe
see
in
what
it.
he's trying to say. He's trying to say that evolution is a reason why they throw those bananas. Right? Is that
Oh,
what you're saying, medicine?
Yes.
There you go. Yeah.
that makes no sense.
Yeah, but
wait.
also white folks in Europe are also ignorant to it ain't just folks that jump on pounders. It's a lot of people that are ignorant to what evolution is. And see, even them, they keep thinking the shit got something to do with a monkey and all this and the third. And I keep saying, well, no, it don't have anything to do with monkey. In fact, science say we don't come from no monkey. So,
Well, the thing that he's saying is, I know what he's talking about now.
Yeah, but
This is about the
is
black people
that where the
only.
monkey thing comes from? I don't think that's where that
Evolution is
comes
about the
from.
No,
black people only.
the thing that he's hold on. So he's like mixing some stuff up. The thing that he's talking about is that they call us monkeys because they believe that we're closer to apes because we didn't leave Africa. Like that is like what some of the races say. But I mean that's just racist people spinning something. It doesn't really have any real weight. You know what I mean, medicine?
That's what I mean.
Yeah, they just use that. They use that to hide, not hide, but
insult folks.
to validate their racism.
Yeah, that's like
Exactly.
a low. What do you call it? Like a low.
Low
That's
hanging
not. That's
fruit.
yeah. That's like a unsophisticated racism, if you could say that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like
it's pretty weak.
yeah, it's weak. Yeah.
Yeah, the AI summary popped up. It says debating if bananas
Lord.
thrown at black players are a part of
Jesus.
evolution.
Jesus. Help this live.
I mean, because he's not wrong. Because it is. They're saying that we're close. They're saying that we didn't evolve. Like that's what they're trying to say. Is that we are still closer to those primate ancestors. Like that's the point.
And see,
Yeah.
it's so crazy because like black people are the main form. Everything else come after black folks is some. You know what I'm saying? Like we have the first people. You know, everything else come after us. Y'all got whiter skin. Y'all got, you know what I'm saying, bluer eyes or whatever happened to y'all.
Yeah,
So
we're closer
y'all
to the
are
original
we are the
human. Yeah,
prototype.
yeah, we're the closest to the original humans
Exactly.
according to evolution.
Right. According to evolution, yes, we're the closest to the original. We are the original.
But medicine, are you saying that we shouldn't
Damn,
believe in
Malone, what
evolution
you
because of
cooking a
that?
pack of noodles?
You
What the hell
can,
you
man.
doing?
I can believe
Nah,
in
that's
evolution because it's the bull stuff. So
Yeah, so you're saying that we
that
shouldn't
was
believe it
symbolic.
because of their bullies, right?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, they. But see, the thing is they use that sideways as science, and they know that a lot of us, well, not a lot. They know that a lot of people won't reference or research or try to uh break down what it is, these papers and dissertations and shit that they put out with, because they bank on the fact that you're not gonna read it and you're just gonna go by what it said. But this is why you have articles and shit that are made based on these scientific findings, but they don't necessarily say what the scientific finding is saying. They paraphrase it, and they think that you're gonna be satisfied with that paraphrase and run with that instead of going with the actual document and breaking it down with your own with your own
Nigga,
That's
recognizance.
true. That's true.
did I just hear Felonious have a
Right.
concise and
That's what I'm
intelligent statement?
saying. That's what
A
I'm
dissertation.
saying.
He said
That
Say
nigga
dissertation.
what?
just ain't
What?
no way I just
I
heard
mean,
the
he
nigga.
was
Exactly.
spitting
That
with
nigga
that. He was
statement
I
spitting.
was
was shocked. I was like,
that
Oh,
shit
what?
was
Felonious be dropping
concise, nigga.
gems.
That was actually concise, nigga.
When
I
when the
like
when the
that.
room is chill, Felonious drops gems. To be honest,
But
it
that's
Yeah,
gotta be
you know
the
them
it
niggas.
gotta it gotta be the right
that's
environment. It's gotta be
he's right
chill.
though. Like he's
Yeah.
right.
You
For
know when them niggas
real.
went to jail like that, them niggas be studying dictionaries and shit.
He be in a law library like a motherfucker.
I mean, and to that point too, medicine. Like, if it wasn't evolution, it would be something else, right? Because before they even knew about evolution, what did they use? They used the Bible to do the racist thing, right? Like they would say that black people are the mark of Cain and that we're cursed by God. So it's like they're always going to find something
Some
to
excuse to be racist
excuse
to
All
exactly.
of that shit
justify.
be
Exactly.
bullshit because the mark of Cain is leprosy. If you know what leprosy do to your skin and turn your shit white. This what I be
Turn
trying to
your
say.
shit white and
Then
it
when
it
motherfuckers
kill your nerve endings.
it kill you exactly. So then motherfuckers say, okay, you guys are monkeys. But according to your actual science, technically you would have more Neanderthal blood than I am. And if the monkey came from Neanderthal, nigga, you're closely related to the monkey more so than I would be. Like stupid shit like that. Where even if they said in their science, it always backfires. You gotta have enough common sense to read through the bullshit. Like when motherfuckers be
Right.
like, you chimping out. Like, well, actually, nigga, you're more related to a chimp than me. You the one with the straight hair and smell like a dog when you get wet. I don't, nigga. I'm one of the only beings on earth that has a coil of a motherfucking hair which stops the sunlight from getting into my motherfucking dome. Yo bitch ass though got this straight, long, flowing, weird ass musty shit coming off your back. See, that's the type of shit you gotta understand. The monkeys are
Yep.
always gonna flip the game on the real motherfucking man because they never want the real man to know you the real man at the end of the motherfucking day, player. So what you got to do is move with some motherfucking smooth groove on these bitch made niggas, man. Y'all niggas be tripping. Anybody that fell victim to that chud to build the shit, listen, they were trying to prove to people that black folks are the only human beings that that get responsive to words. See, I hear niggas that always say that if he called me a nigga, I'm gonna punch him in his face. But if you go around doing what Chud the Builder did, it would convince the general public that look at these niggas, they are ignorant, they are crazy. All you gotta do is call them a nigga, and they gonna lose their motherfucking mind. So it was a double move. It was a shit on
That's
in
why
the face of black folks and to prove you niggas is ignorant.
that's why I'm proud of black folks for not falling in that trap. You know what I'm saying? And really, as of lately, we ain't been falling for too much of the emotional draw shit. We really been standing on business and looking at it for the details and the reality that it is, and not letting it emotionally trigger us to do stupid shit.
Yeah, that was. I think that was like Martin Luther King's whole thing was like, if we do like react in a certain way, then that's gonna just prove their case. I think that's like kind of what he was saying, but I don't know. I
So
still.
that's why it was spread throughout our militant communities that we had to get in these books, or, whatever kind of
Yeah.
spiritual system you come from, whether it was the 120s or the, your lit or your knowledge or whatever the fuck you read and, study under, they was trying to discipline you to not be reactionary. You know what I'm saying? And like a lot of folks have that emotional attached to these words. That's what I was saying the other night. Like when you emotionally attached to certain shit, motherfuckers can use it to trigger you.
They can
And for
robot your
us,
ass.
Yeah, like
right?
But
social
y'all,
engineering.
but y'all know silence is golden, like really, because once you silent the enemy or whoever don't know what you thinking, they don't know, but you reacting to something, they can understand it better because of your reaction. But you being quiet, that to me that's a good thing. Just stay quiet and talk
So
to
what
God
niggas doing?
yourselves.
It's a time and a
What niggas
place.
doing if Carmelo lose his case?
Say what
Mm,
now?
Man,
What niggas doing if Carmelo lose his case though?
you know he's going to get thrown under.
Is niggas letting it ride or what?
Being reactionary.
I mean, that's all you can do to this case, unless we go and lock up the court while they in trial. But
Y'all seen the Black Panthers and up at the White House with the damn pew pews, non-violent though.
man, I think what
It worked back then because there was no social media. See, they can't be, they won't, well, it can, but I don't see it happening because everybody says everything online.
Yeah, people do it for the views. People do
You
it
know
for
what
the
I'm saying?
content.
They'll see you coming a mile away. Like everybody is jealous over Jan 6, but honestly, Jan 6 would have worked if niggas didn't strategize online. And that goes, and they was quick to be like, "Oh, well, that wouldn't work for black folk." It
They just
could
found
oh,
Carmelo guilty of
if niggas
unalighting.
just shut
Hold
the
on,
fuck
Chacha.
Yeah,
up
for once, I'm
and
in
stop
agreement with
using their
Daquan.
devices to plan.
They said they found
Even
him guilty.
WhatsApp, hold on. Even WhatsApp or Discord, you think they're not encrypting all that? You
Right.
think people not sitting at their computers reading all the messaging and shit? Talk about, oh, well, let's go to Discord and plan and strategize. Nah.
I
But
told you
see,
he was
I'm
gonna be
down for
found guilty.
once. For once, I'm down with something Daquan said.
What he said? What you agree with? What he said?
What we doing? He want to put hands on. I'm with him on that shit. Now we agree. Fuck it, we should all just round up, get together, and kick all these motherfuckers out.
We should round
Stop
up and
saying
We
fucking
shit.
should,
Y'all
but
we
women,
then
should
let
they'll
us
see
men
round up
talk.
and we should
they'll
do
Let
our
us
own
see us
men
fucking
talk.
thing.
coming, and
Let us
we
men talk.
already
This ain't
have
a
the
woman thing, this is a
National
man thing.
Guards
What the
already
fuck?
there, waiting for us to pull up.
Yeah, we should round up and we should
Daquan, I'm
fucking do
with
our
you
own
on that,
thing.
dog. Listen, all us men need to get together, pull up, and just solve the problem, bro. Put hands on, just kick them the fuck out.
Yeah,
All
okay.
of them.
yeah, starting with
nah.
you, we gonna kick your ass the fuck out from the door.
Thank you for getting rid of these
Now,
people.
now, yeah, I did just go over on Google and just did a quick Google search. They did find that man guilty, so they waiting to sentence him. He in the range of 5 to 99.
Yeah, this is not. It's not for us. We'll never win like how we should under the system. It's just not for us. You can get by, you can do all right, but and they only let that go for their safety, not for us. They do it for their safety, so we don't come into their neighborhoods and really tear down their shit and rob their shit and shit like that. They don't give a fuck.
And this is why a lot of us need to understand that where we move in or the neighborhoods we live in and what the politics and the people that are in power in these areas that we live in, and really start trying to be amongst our own on the cool. I mean, we can't avoid interaction with them though.
That's
why I think they got
that's what I
all
think.
these. That's why I think they got all these audio apps and all that shit happening now, so they could be able to plan their defense against
Well, I already know they
anybody
have
with
a.
how we feeling.
I already know they have a strong basis of what they're gonna appeal on, based on the fact that he wasn't judged by a panel of his peers. That, and then all of the contradictory statements given
Testimony.
that was proof, testimonies and shit. Like they got action on the appeal. So I would say this is the last of it. You know what I'm saying? And he got some strong people in his back that's backing him up. Like I don't promote Charleston White, but I know Charleston White is in his corner and showing up, and he in the courtroom, and he fuck with that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So I know he got some appeal action for sure.
What he better get. Cause them white folks just bam, bro, ass up.
Yeah, they did.
Place is sick. It's sick.
Are we boycotting Asian businesses?
Why are y'all so quiet?
Be
Y'all
quiet.
too
Be quiet.
sober,
Don't
please.
interrupt, please. Are we
I
boycotting?
don't really. I'm not even around no Asian businesses no more. I can't hold you.
I really don't. Rocket, how you know? I don't try to mess with no kind of Asian people. I don't eat Chinese food. I don't go to an Asian hair store. I mean, I know
Oh
there's
shit.
that's right.
Oh, really?
Rocket.
Oh,
Oh shit.
You don't mess with no Asian?
Oh shit.
You don't mess with no Asians, huh? That's so.
Oh my God.
Is that so?
I was talking about. Never mind. I'm going to mute.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, it is gonna be fucked up to not go to Benihana's. God damn.
It ain't hard. It ain't hard. When you
Yeah,
look at
I
that
can make that
motherfucker,
shit
hold
in my
on, hold on.
house. You know
You
what?
can go
You
to
look at that
Benihana. They owned
motherfucker
by
and you
white
know
people.
that
Wait,
motherfucker
let's
is a real live child unaliver. At the
let's
end of the day,
clarify.
that nigga is a child unaliver, bro. I
clarify.
cannot fuck with
Multiple
it.
times.
I cannot fuck with
Multiple
it.
times.
Benihana is Japanese, and that dude was not Japanese.
He's still Asian.
Over here,
We
you
ain't all the
everything.
same.
Man, over here you black, Asian, Mexican,
Wait.
and white.
Are you Asian?
Yes.
I mean, I ain't got no problem with it. Just we trying to figure out what's the way to go about it.
Oh, Rocky, you're Blasian? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, what's your other half?
Japanese.
Oh shit.
Oh, Doomsday love Japanese people.
Nigga.
Huh?
What'd you say? What'd you say, Chacha?
Wash your gosh, nigga.
What you say?
Nothing.
Right.
Yeah, we don't own stores.
It's kinda
Japanese
hard.
don't be owning
Right.
no stores. We don't do that. So let's keep that directed at those people.
Damn. Who's Japanese? Your mom or dad?
My mother.
That's pretty sick. I didn't know they did that in New Jersey.
Jesus Christ.
I grew up about 15 minutes from a military base, bro.
Bro, that's not.
My grandfather met my
I'm just saying,
grandmother
it's
in
very
World War
common
II,
in
bro.
California. It's very common out here. I didn't know they was doing that in Jersey. That's all I said.
Jesus, it's not the fucking 30s.
Shit, my grandfather ran through California too, bro.
I mean, California,
what the hell?
Asian is like that's like the main mix out here for black people.
Yeah.
In Cali,
it's like
Malaysian
Malaysian and black
black and Polynesian.
Yeah,
From
that's
Polynesian.
It's
I
black and
come from a
everything.
military family, so
Oh shit, using Pearl Harbor and shit.
I see why now.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby, I love you a long time.
Yeah, Japanese people low-key don't even like white tea people, I don't think.
No, we do not.
They do.
No, we do not.
They do, bro. Come on, don't do that.
I mean, like I said, when certain groups of people come over here, they be like they assimilate to white tea culture, and that be the difference between black people and other immigrants, right?
See,
Not saying
yeah,
not saying
see,
that
you
we're
got to
immigrants,
check,
I
y'all.
mean,
but
Japanese
There,
people do low
but
key
in their
do
now
country
get
though,
now
in their
hold up.
country they do
During the
not like
civil
white
rights
people.
movement, there were a lot of prominent Japanese people that helped during
very
the
true, very
civil
true,
rights
very
movement.
true, and Chinese too. The yellow peril.
Mm-hmm.
Chinese
That's
people
All
very
right,
true.
but
That is very true.
let me ask y'all this. I'm asking this from a strategy point of view.
Oh shit!
What
The
would
news
be?
just came on my phone, y'all. Carmelo found guilty.
Yeah, we just saw it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
yeah, we
Yeah.
just seen it. So
Shit.
what I'm asking is, okay, if we would to actively say, okay, we not gonna give these people the power to do what they do, what methods can we do or can we enact to take that shit away from them to be able to play with us like this?
Bro, we need our own communities, bro. It has to start with us being a group together on our private roads, with our private food, with our private water. You just slowly, little shit. It don't got to be like a big like system overturn because it's going to be hard to do these days, right? But just establishing a unity and community for real. That's what I think anyway. Anybody else have an
I
idea?
agree, and I feel like we're
Yeah.
halfway there. Like I feel like we have half of the, because like the thing is like we do have the communities. The issue
Yeah, we got
is that
them.
the things that serve our community are not by us, right? Like it's like it's not like he was in a like the kid that got unalived. Like it's not like he was in a Chinese neighborhood. He was in a black neighborhood. You know what I mean? And he got,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? So it's like if the difference is like if it would have been a black store owner, that probably wouldn't have happened to him. You know what I mean? Like all of our money is going outside. Like there's no
Okay, but
there's
let
no
me
safe haven for us at
me.
all.
Some fell black
Okay, well, how
communities that
about
it always fails financially, right? We've got Soul City, North Carolina. Are y'all familiar with Soul City?
No.
Soul City? Yeah.
Okay, Soul City, North Carolina. It fell through. It never became what it could have been. You've got the Kingdom of the Happy something. What was it, Rocket? Kingdom of the Happy or something.
You mute up or get that fucking barking rat, yo,
What?
before I kick the shit. I hate them little ass dogs.
It was a African kingdom after the Civil War in North Carolina. It failed eventually. It survived for 20 years, but it eventually fell because of finance. They couldn't. They were a communal community, and it fell because of finance. They had to leave to go search for outside jobs.
I mean, to me, I think like sometimes we shoot too big because I think what we really need is like just like a safe haven within our community. We don't have a safe haven. So like the thing that I look at, and I hate to bring them up, is like Hasidic Jewish people, right? It's like they exist in the same world that we live in, but they've made a safe haven for themselves as well. And it's the same thing when you look at like Chinese people. You look at Arab people, Persian people, like they all have a safe haven where they can go and just be within their community. And it's like, yeah, obviously they're going to still exist in the same space, but I
Not
think
really though.
it's so much easier when
Doom
you
scrolling.
can, yeah.
Look up Palenque in Colombia, South America.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Palenque.
Okay,
I
I
mean,
spent 2
but
days.
a lot
It's
of
not
the
have to have. Go ahead,
I've been saying a lot of the reason why it's like that because a lot of people immigrate here and they try to found, be around their own people, so they develop these spaces and communities. They're like Asians, like on the continent of Asia, these folks normally don't be around each other, nor do some even get along, even Africans. But once they get here in America, they band together and they create these spaces and these communities. But we always been here.
That's the
You get what I'm
problem.
saying? This is
That's the
home for
issue.
us. You
That's the
get what I'm
issue.
saying? That's the difference.
Because like the
Yeah,
thing
but
is like even if like a career. Oh, so go ahead, Jojo.
no, I was gonna say the government helps them create these spaces too, because I used to work for housing, and what they'll do is, the racial, with the racial categories, that's how they'll place you.
Like
Like
a
if I be
protected
like
class.
I'm Dominican or something like that, they'll have me in Washington Heights and stuff like that. They'll ask me, they'll ask me, all right, what's your nationality or your background or whatever? Are you Hispanic and everything like that? And then they'll ask me, all right, what borough you want to live in? It's like, say if I'm in the shelter system or whatever. And they'll take that information. If I be like, yeah, I moved to Manhattan or the Bronx or whatever, and if I say I'm Dominican, the first place they're gonna put me is in Washington Heights. So it's not just the people doing that; it's the government doing that shit too.
Yeah.
You know, if I say I'm Haitian, I know I'm gonna go to a certain part. They're gonna move me to a certain part in Brooklyn where the majority of the population is got a Haitian background. So it's not just the people themselves. It's also the government putting these people in particular enclaves, or however you pronounce that. Once my background is revealed.
Yeah, and I mean, and to that point, like, I think sometimes, like, it's not even like a nefarious thing. Like, it's just more, like I said, it's like people are gonna gravitate towards where they feel comfortable, you know. And I think for us, we definitely have, like, we do have the communities. Like, we just need the extra parts. Like, we need the parts that serve the communities. Like, that's where anytime we step out is when we kind of get. That's when we have issues. You know what I mean? Like, if we need to start owning gas stations. And, you know, just random regular things like that we don't necessarily go for. And I mean, to be fair, like, a lot of YT people don't go for that either. I don't know. We just gotta. It's just a hard line though, because it's like we are from here, we've been here,
So we
and
are American, and we have like
it's weird.
American
Yeah,
values.
exactly. Like, it's weird to try to force ourselves into like an immigrant kind of community when that's not what we are. So it's like I do get why it's not happening at the same time.
Well, I can say this:
we need our own schools.
pre-immigration, we had a lot of this shit. We had our own institutions and systems and stuff pre-immigration. I mean, I don't know. Like,
Okay,
how can we get back?
have
How
an
can we get back
idea.
to that? How can we get
I
back to
think we need
I
that?
our own
have an
schools. I think our
idea.
kids need to grow up together, and we need our own schools like the Small Hats do. They have their own private schools, right? That they fund, and they are their own teachers, and we can teach our kids our history, and they can grow up together, and then I think they'll form a community better like that. That's my opinion. Go
They
ahead.
I mean, I
do
went to a
have
Pan
Okay,
Goofy
that.
school just like
I
in
have an
my
idea. I have
They
an
do
idea.
have that in Brooklyn. They got their own schools, their own hospitals, their own everything,
Have their own
they
ambulances,
own
tow trucks
ambulances,
free of charge.
all that shit.
Right,
All
right.
They
that
own
But
shit.
police force in Lakewood,
this is my idea
Lakewood,
of
New
how that can
Jersey.
happen. Well, the way I think that can happen, this is just an idea. Okay, and until this shit happen with the unaliving with Mr. Child, I actually planned on buying a container full of goods from over there, like sneakers and purses and all of that shit, and selling them myself in my neighborhood, right?
exactly.
But I know that would take them out of my neighborhood and allowing them to set up shop in my neighborhood, right? But then also that'll put me in a different position because I'm buying directly from the plant where it's coming from, and I can put
Exactly.
my own markup on it because I'm getting it dirt cheap anyway from the plug, which is still gonna be them, but they're not gonna be making as much money off of us as they was. You
Right.
feel what I'm saying?
That's a good idea. And that's how it starts. That's literally how it starts. Like, and I think we have to, as a community, start exploring more career avenues. And instead of saying like, no, you don't necessarily like need your own hospital, but it's like you could fill the hospital in your area that serves your community with people that look like you. Like, the more pumpkins we have, the better situation it is. You know what I mean? Like, especially when it comes to stuff like hospice care and all these random career fields that I feel like a lot of us don't even know about, because like they don't really tell us about that kind of stuff. It's like we need to be kind of getting into those things. So it's the same way, like even where I live, it's like, you know, I go to the bank and the bank is owned by like whatever YT person, but
Armenian.
but it's a random by some random wasp, right? But like the tellers are Latino and Armenian and Thai, you know what I mean? And it's like when that's a
Yep.
situation, and like they actually did just hire like a black American girl. And it's like finally, like now I've finally felt what it feels like to get like really good customer service in this city. But it's like that's what we need. Like we need more people like that, like in these jobs. And then you could just kind of gradually go up and up, you know?
Yeah, but
So
see,
right.
you gotta
Can
be
I
on
ask you
code. Wait,
something?
hold on. Let me just say this real quick. We gotta be on code for that because, like, again, with the Jewish community in Brooklyn, right? They on code because I think a large part of the reason why they were able to have their own school because they was on code with what school they would go to.
Mm-hmm.
And vote. So all their kids go there, which if all their kids go there, then they will have no choice but to hire Jewish teachers and have a Jewish principal and make it like that because that's what servicing the community.
Of
If
course.
there's a bank in your community, then we gotta be on code with what all of us using that bank because they'll have no choice but to hire only black because why would you hire an Armenian? A lot of the reason why these people will hire a Hispanic or an Armenian or something like that to service an Armenian community, to service a Hispanic community, meaning if that bank is in there and a lot of their customers or patrons or whatever speak Spanish, they need to satisfy that need.
That's literally it. Yep.
And you know what else? We need to, whenever, like, say we standing in line and we get to the front of the line and this motherfucker ain't like us, we need to demand somebody like us. If not, we not buying.
That's what they do. I mean, honestly,
how many times like I've been to the bank I
They
go
never
to,
cater
like,
to black folks.
and it's like, well, the lady will be, it'll be like a little old Armenian lady. She's super sweet, super nice, but she just waits for the Armenian girl. You know what I mean? So then they start thinking like, okay, well, maybe we need to get more Armenian people in here. Like it's not
Can I
even
ask you something?
on some like messed up stuff, you know?
Okay, my question is, does a 10 chicken can kill one lion?
What?
No, well, yeah,
Does
you
a
would need to
10
you would need to
chicken
you would need to
can
work
kill one
together. Yeah.
lion?
No, you would have to have you would have to have 100 chickens all working together.
Oh, okay. So what they do is you have to look at your talker. Who is talk for you?
Say it
Who's
again.
already
Who is what?
who is talk for you?
Who
is
talk
dog
for us,
for
you
us?
say?
Who is
Oh, who is
talk
talk?
for you? Who
Oh,
is
who talks for us? Okay.
representing you or your voice?
Representative.
Right. We don't really have that.
So you
I
don't
mean,
have one,
They
right?
unalive all of our leaders.
Okay, thank you. So if you don't have one, how your voice will fly to the government office?
We don't have one figurehead leader. We have a backup.
If you have one, they have to buy the one who you already trust. That's how they play this game.
Well,
You
what
understand?
I'm understanding is, and a lot of people probably not gonna agree with me, but I feel like Donald Trump kind of set this landscape for you to be able to be your own, in the sense of you can buy directly from the manufacturer instead of going to the middleman, which is, because actually they go to the manufacturer and then they put their markup on it and put their stamp on it and sell it to us for thousands of dollars, right? Mm-hmm. So we take that, instead of going to the middleman, we go directly get it and we do our own shit with it and we set up our own stores. Because and I know that doesn't happen overnight, but I'm almost guaranteeing the way that they set up is they used the motherfuckers that was available and used them bit by bit to get what they needed. And once they got what they needed, they were done. Now they go directly to China and get whatever the fuck they need. They don't have to go and fuck with YT and all of these other things. They set up their own infrastructures. So we can use them and set up our infrastructure and then kick them to the curb. Because we know in the next couple of years, a lot of those plants are coming back over here to America anyway.
Yeah, it's like you don't even need
by power, man.
I mean, you don't even really need, because the thing is, I don't even think we need to think of it as, kicking somebody out. It's just, we just have to, black people, as we exist in America, is that we are just basically a consumer race. Like that's all we kind of do is like we just consume things. So it's like if we kind of got in, not necessarily in the consumption, but we can still consume, but we
Into
need
the
to
owner
we need to
position,
be on the
right?
other side of it as well. And I think like, and the other thing is like so what Chacha was saying earlier, there's just so many of us. Like I don't think that's a problem, and it's like the same kind of issue that like white people have. Is like there's so many of us. We're all here. Like we're never gonna be fully on code, and that's the kind of thing that's kind of sucks. But it's easy to do that when you're from an immigrant community, because the first thing you're gonna do is just start looking for people that are like you because you're already uncomfortable. Like, but we're very comfortable here in a way, and you know what I mean. Like it's kind of tough. Like white people have the same problem.
Yeah,
like
and they set up their communities and they operate within their communities.
Yeah, and they set them up based on what they want, because it's like, you know, like you'll have like a hippie community, you'll have like a liberal community, a conservative community, like that. I feel like we need to make that jump where it's like, instead of like looking at ourselves as the way that like immigrants look at themselves, where it's like we all have to stick like to get like, maybe we can start like branching. I don't like, I really don't know. Like I'm trying to think of it, because it's like, you know, you have Mormon communities, you have Jewish communities, you have Russian communities. Like they kind of splinter off. They don't all try to get all 200 million of them on the same page, because that's like, it's going to be tough to do that with 40 million of us.
Hey, and you know what, man? I just want to let y'all know, man. Probably for the rest of the week, it's going to be motherfuckers falling in here trolling the shit out of us behind this shit. Use some emotional intelligence. Don't give in to that bullshit.
About what? What happened?
Behind the verdict, you know these motherfuckers on TikTok gonna come through here and say with all kind of ridiculous shit because they said, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, about the Asian dude.
Don't even let Peacemaker out here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And y'all said they found him guilty.
They found him guilty. They just waiting on sentencing now.
Okay.
Not even like.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We're gonna get some trolls.
What state are they in?
Say that one more time.
What state is he in again? What state was this?
Oh, he's in Frisco, Texas.
Okay,
that's like in between Houston and Dallas, like on the way to Dallas.
Do you guys have like degrees out there, or is it just like? Well, you guys have capital unaliving, right? Like that's one, and then the one below.
Oh yeah, we have. Yeah, capital murder. We have felony 1, felony 2. Oh no, we have class 1 and class 2. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. I'm wondering what he got specific, because he didn't get the capital in. He just got. It's just saying that he just
right. He just got plain unaliving. So, what I was hearing that there was a possibility that it would be downgraded to manslaughter.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It can. Yeah. But I don't. It doesn't look like that was what it was.
10. It'll be 10, 3 out and 5. I mean, 10, 3. I mean, it'll be 10. He'll do 3, and he'll have
7 on parole.
7 on papers.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's usually how Texas goes.
Oh, okay.
Especially if he was unviolent prior to that, he'll get a 3G sentence, so he'll be behind the cage with the other 3G people. Those are people that have weapons charges, violent, like not like it's like light violence. You know what I'm saying? But he'll be in that range.
Yep.
But yeah, like he'll probably get, because I know they got him on 5 to 99. He'll probably get 10. Yeah, that's about right. And he already got at least a year back time.
Yep, he'll get time. He'll get credit for time already. So that 10 really ended up being almost 9.5. Yeah. But isn't that funny? You only get 10. I only get 10 for taking your life. But if I get caught with sugar in the tank, nigga, I'm doing 40 flat.
What, you get caught being gay?
I think he means
no. I mean, if I got caught riding dirty,
Yeah.
But yeah, I know how it sounded funky.
Oh,
I was
okay.
talking about
You
donor
said sugar in a
power.
tank.
That is what it sounded like, though.
Yeah, look,
Sugar in a
and I
trunk.
realized it after I said it, but I figured that everybody was gonna
I
catch
know
on.
what you mean. I
You
know
trying
what
to
you
be
mean.
funny, pun?
You know I had
I
to
know
be
you
funny.
Yeah, you got.
Don't
Yeah,
worry, I got you.
you be knowing when you leave your ass hanging out. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That shit kind of hurt my heart, but man. Cause I ain't gonna lie,
But you called it
I was
though.
pulling for that young man. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you called it though.
they was never gonna let him off though.
Hell
He really
no.
didn't.
Y'all
No,
gotta
because
understand.
it's all about getting you people emotionally riled up and get you in your emotions and get you to
Yeah,
go run out
that
there in the
they was
streets
just
and do something silly.
yeah, they was saying that before you got up here, Steely. They was saying that.
Yeah, and it's about setting a precedent too. Like they want to make sure that people know that you can't just go touch a
And if
white
you
person.
pay,
No,
if
but
you been
see,
and if you
but
been
see,
paying attention,
Based off
but
precedent. Laws gonna be
the
based off
unfair
precedent.
part in that is he got assaulted
He
before
didn't start
any of
nothing.
that
He finished
happened.
exactly. He didn't start
No,
anything. He
but
finished
and
it.
that's what I'm saying. They
But they don't
skipped
care about
right
that.
over
Yeah,
the
they don't care
assault.
about that.
That's
Yep.
what I'm saying. They skipped right over the assault that was done to him and went straight to
Because
because Texas
it don't
laws is
matter.
real.
You can't touch no
I
white
know
people.
I know y'all don't want to hear it, but it was because he was black.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And you also
Absolutely.
got,
Absolutely.
man,
Absolutely.
I don't want to say the wrong thing. Y'all gonna get mad
You
at
don't
me.
got no because
Nah,
you blacks don't have the right
amongst
to defend yourself. You're among
right.
family.
You gotta
You
think
You
know what I'm
about
amongst
where he
saying?
family.
was
You can
at.
say what you gotta say.
You gotta think about where he was at, y'all. Like there was no way they was gonna let him get
Exactly.
away with that.
Exactly.
Right.
No, but see that's what I'm
Not on
saying.
school grounds though.
Not a black boy.
Yeah, definitely not that.
He couldn't
Yeah,
get
I agree.
away with that
Yeah. If
Yeah,
it was
because
I
flipped,
he
agree
don't
with
it
that.
would be totally
because
different. Yeah.
no.
I mean, like if you
Listen
look
to
at
what I'm
all the
saying.
circumstances.
Listen to real closely to what I'm saying. A black boy has no rights. I keep telling y'all, and that's how they keep doing it.
True.
I mean, in
I can't.
terms of like Southern politics, like it's like first of all, they're gonna say, well, he didn't have no business being over there with us, anyways. That's number one. So it shouldn't even count as assault because what is he doing over there? And when them white kids told him to leave, he should have left. That's their first thing. So now after that, they think that the kid was vindicated for even acting the way he did. So now everything that the Carmelo did after that is him being the aggressor, and that's the part that's terrible. Which is because that's
And
not
well,
what happened at
the
all.
other part,
But look,
that's
Exactly,
terrible.
Doom. But
exactly.
check this out, Doom. If me and you go hit a bank and you end up getting unalive doing the bank thing, I get charged with what happened to you.
Oh,
You
I
see what
know.
I'm saying?
I know.
But so listen to what I'm saying. If him and his brother was committing an assault on him, when his brother transpired, who was supposed to catch that charge? The
It should have been the
twin
brother.
brother. Right.
Yep.
That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. And the commission of a felony. Yep.
And see, and what was so cold about that shit?
But if
They
you're
negated the
black,
fact.
you don't
They
got
negated
no
the fact
rights.
that they negated the fact that them two white boys were suspended from school, so they had no business being there either.
Exactly. They
Oh, is
weren't even
that
supposed to be
so?
there.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they weren't even supposed. They weren't supposed to be there.
Oh,
Right.
wow.
So when you and in Texas, when you suspended from school, you suspended from athletic events as well. That's
Well,
UIL
that's
rule.
everywhere. That's here too. Definitely.
Right. So that they just said fuck their own rules. We gonna deal with this nigga.
Yep.
I didn't know that
But
part.
we're gonna deal with this black. We're gonna deal with this black.
Right. We gonna deal with this black. You right. You right. That's your and they keep saying this black man, black boy, black boy, black boy, black. And this is a prime example of had what I'm saying, had we had certain things in place to hold them accountable for their own rules, you know what I'm saying, they wouldn't have been able to got away with that.
Exactly.
Damn, that shit there was crazy. Now I gotta act like for the next couple of days that I don't hear and see shit, so I don't react.
You know they're gonna be talking about it everywhere you go, especially out there.
Mm-hmm. And then you know the NA is definitely gonna run with that shit. Man, that shit there kind of crazy, bro.
They coming. I didn't know they was coming.
And seeing what's cold, like had he done that in Harris County, because Harris County is a blue county, but the rest of the state is red. I wonder, because they was trying to get the court that trial in a different venue. You know what I'm saying? Because of that. So I wonder would have had that made a difference?
Maybe.
And
I thought you supported Republicans.
I mean, not to the point where it's unfair on us.
It's always unfair with them on us.
You can say that about the Democratic Party too. Like a lot of shit that
So
they
what
were
he's
doing.
saying is they tried to move it
Hold
to
on,
a blue
hold on,
city,
ma'am.
very
Miss,
specifically.
Miss.
We're not
Hold
talking
on,
about the whole
let me-
thing. We're talking about Harris County, state of Texas.
I
Might not
understand
understand
that,
it.
but you
Him and I understand it. We understand
Yeah.
what Houston is. We understand what Southeast Texas is. We know what Dallas is. We know what the rest of the state is. They tried to move it to Houston because it's a blue city.
Ma'am, you have racism like that all over the United States. It's not
Okay,
just Texas.
I'm not talking about the United States, Tata.
I
I'm talking about
understand that,
specifically the
but
state of
they had
Texas,
that
which has a
same
whole
thing in
different.
Florida with
It's
Zimmerman.
a whole different world in the
It's
state
no
of Texas.
different. They had the
Thelonious,
same
is it not a
thing
whole
in
different world in the state
Florida
of Texas?
too. It's no different. It doesn't matter who's in office. It doesn't matter what
It's not a
color
whole
the
different world in the state of
is.
Texas.
Goddamn
That shit
dogs.
don't matter.
It's a whole fucking different world with the law there.
It doesn't matter. You're
It
black
does
in
matter.
America. That's it.
So Felonious, why did they try?
I mean,
Why were they trying to move it to
yeah,
Houston?
they were trying to move it because they thought that he would have a better chance
With who?
in
Where?
a Democrat-run city. Yeah, that's
Exactly.
true.
It is different.
No, I mean, I mean, two things can be true. Like, you can say that there are Democrats who don't have our best interests, but I think that there is it might be a
run by
little bit of a
black folks.
slope.
It's run
Yeah,
by
it might be a little bit
Houston
of
is
slope.
literally run by minorities.
Yeah.
Stay in New York with that. Stay in New York with that.
Leaders are and what's their background and all of that. It's people over them that really run shit and make the decisions in the courts and outside the courts. These minorities are just a friendly face for you to buy into their bullshit. It doesn't matter.
I love that for you, Cha-Cha, but I'm specifically talking about the state of Texas. I apologize, and I know you're not real familiar with it. I know it from, birth on up, and that's why I was talking to Felonious.
Like I said,
I've seen blacks get fucked over in Houston just as well as I've seen blacks get fucked over in Florida just as well as I've seen blacks get fucked over in Louisiana.
So my question, Steely, is why were they trying to move it to Houston?
Blacks
Why
don't
were they
have
trying to
no
move it to
rights.
Harris County? Why were they trying to move it to Harris County? What was the point of them trying to move it to Harris County?
They felt like they wasn't gonna get a fair shake being in the same community that they both come from, because he had moved to that community. He wasn't from that community, and them two white boys was from that community.
And you also said because it was a red community.
Yeah, it is a red community. I mean, I admit that.
And Harris County is what?
It's a blue community or a blue county. God damn, these dogs getting on my nerves.
On my nerves too.
I mean, you are going to have a fair shot in the blue area when it comes to the criminal justice system. Like it's still going to be pretty bad, but it's going to be a little bit more fair than if you're in a red spot, So, like, I guess two things could be true at the same time.
You know what it is? Them greenbacks talk. That's what it is. I worked in the jail system for 10 years, and I've seen people guilty as could be, but they had a little bit more money than the rest of the people, and they walked.
Well, that too. What I seen also happen, like I had something happen in my own case that I was 100% innocent, but the victim said, I don't want to fuck up their life, but give them no more than 2 years or 6 months. And they would not budge off of this shit no matter how much evidence they found that I was not guilty, because she said that was what she wanted me to have. So then when I looked her in her face 6 months later and she seen me, she was like, oh shit, I'm sorry. I had no idea you was just there at the situation. Your wife came and talked to me and I seen your kids and your wife and whoop. But that shit put me through so much bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I had all the motherfucking evidence to get exonerated, but I had a bullshit county motherfucking lawyer, court appointed lawyer that threw my videotape out and my like when I asked him, I was like, hey man, the private investigator came and seen me and showed me the tape yesterday and played it back to me. What we got? I know we got action in court. We going to try tomorrow. What's up? And he was like, man, I don't work with that private investigator no more. I don't know what tape you talking about. Woo. And I was like, I ain't gonna lie, nigga, this is sitting in that bitch 14 months. And I was like, man, I'm tired of fighting these bitches. Man, come on with the 6 months. And I took that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's what those public defenders want. They just want to take that plea.
My son was 100% guilty of all 7 felonies he was charged with. He walked away with a misdemeanor because he had money to get a great lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those public defenders just try to get you in and out. Like they don't care at all.
Because I remember when I had to sign that shit, I was like, this ain't my handwriting. This ain't my. I didn't write this shit. They like, we know, just sign right here. Like straight up, we know, just sign right here. You know what I'm saying? And I looked at that shit and I was like, well, let me make sure I sign this shit with a different handwriting, so whenever I come back and fuck with this shit later on, I can point out that was under duress, that that's not my statement. You know what I'm saying? But I had to go through some other shit to go the long way around to pull them bonds and all of that shit that's attached to that.
God,
that's a whole different part of the game. But you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's when you get in that law library.
Uh-huh.
Will definitely fuck you over. Lake Charles had my daughter in the county jail for 7 days with no charges. They cannot hold you over 3 days with no charges. And I had to get in touch with a judge to get her out. Never charged her with anything.
Yep.
We work in law for over 10 years, y'all, just to let y'all know. So, yeah, I have plenty of experience with it.
And I know somebody else locked up right now in the state of Texas, sitting down for the smallest, pettiest crime. Smallest. You would laugh.
Yep. And if you couldn't pay your way out that shit, then you was just fucked.
Yep.
That's why they did bail reform. That's why they did bail reform here in New Jersey. There is no more cash bails. That's done. You can get released.
Oh, that person didn't even have a bail.
And then like right now, it's easy as fuck. They giving out personal reconnaissance bonds like a motherfucker. Man, when I was going through that shit, I wish I could got a PR bond. Boy, they wasn't giving out shit.
That's because
Yeah,
they're full.
yeah. And they changed the laws around that shit. Like I'm talking about right after I took that shit, they switched DAs, switched judges. Like they did the whole swap out because they had voting right after that. So when I took my shit, I got out in December. By January, there was a whole new regime in that bitch.
Yeah, they do it
And I
on a tier
didn't
system here. That's how
I
they
still
do it.
deal with the Texas court.
They put you on a tier
like
system, depending on
like had I
your
to
history.
like had I to drop my nuts and said, no, I'm not taking that. Take me to trial. If I'd have said that one more time, I'd have had to sit down for another 6 months. And they'd acted like they were gonna take me to court. Did all the I'm talking about all the shit like they about to take me to court just to see if I back out and take the plea. You see what I'm saying? That's how they play you.
That's what they did me.
You got railroaded.
Yeah, I
That's
know
what
it.
we call that. Hmm.
They do that, and they do that with every case. If you say you want to go to trial, okay, man, we gonna reset you for a year from now. You know, if you want to bond out, we'll set your bond at 20, 30,000. You know what I'm saying? If you get out, you get out. You probably if you bond out, you got a better chance of beating it. But shit, we know you in whatever situation, so we just gonna let you sit. By the time you make it to that court date and they start asking you ready for trial, la 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 la, you like, man, come on with it. And they be like, well, it's only a few motherfuckers that be like, you know what, I'm gonna drop my nuts and we gonna go to trial. Take this shit to trial regardless.
I
And they
take
get
this
you
one
all
to
the
trial.
That's
the
why
way
they
to the
be what.
courthouse.
Yeah.
That's
Team
why.
Get you
bank
all the
That's
way
why
to
do
the
they be
half
doing.
courthouse.
they
They
half
do
they
that
damn
a lot.
sentence in the
That
Yep.
county because they
they
had paid lawyers.
they be
Yep.
doing that a lot with young black boys and stuff like that because they be wanting you to plea out. That's why
I
when
did.
motherfuckers be like, "Oh, but you pleaded guilty or whatever," nigga, that's a strategy too. I don't give a
Yep.
fuck about somebody taking a plea deal because I know how. Shout out to Khalif Browder, and look what happened to him. You know, you got a lot of people who pleaded guilty because they'll get like a 9 month to a year sentence and be done with the situation, even though they'll have that shit on their record, but if you be like, oh, I'm gonna take it to trial, you're gonna do like at least a year waiting for the trial, and then there's no guarantee you're gonna come out, even if you're innocent, and then have to do like the 10, 12, or the football numbers that they're trying to give you. So that's
And
why
you know
when the
what?
motherfucker be like, oh, or try to dox a person and be like, oh, but you pleaded guilty to this. That could be a strategy. It doesn't make it necessarily so that that person is actually guilty. You know, they was just trying to get rid of the situation, or even when they try to negotiate settling out of court or whatever. I don't look at it as, oh well, you gotta be guilty of something. Now, nigga, take this little bread and get the fuck up out my face. Because I'd rather pay you this than to be paying 10 years worth for lawyer fees, probably go to jail for football numbers, all that shit. Here, take this little bit of money. This is what you asking for. Here, take that. Get the fuck away from me.
And
And
you know
New Jersey, the rough.
the ill
They
part
get you
about
with
it, my
that 3
nigga.
to 5. That 3
Hey,
to
the
5
ill
year
part about
stint.
that shit. Check this out. The ill part about it when I took my shit, when I finally showed up to trial, I was already past my short way. So I could have just said, now y'all take me to trial and y'all can find me guilty and they sentence me to max. I was already past the halfway point. So they would have paroled me automatically. You know what I'm saying? The only difference was I said, dog, I won't be able to work in my industry if I take this charge. That was how bad that like they were trying to put me on some kingpin, like I was the boss and I was managing and coaching everybody to go this way and that way, and I
you
just
was
was
on a
just
Rico? You was on a Rico?
nah, what they would it's what they would call accessory to is what they was trying to say.
Yo, you a fool.
Funny as Orange County tried to railroad me.
Like straight up, nigga. When
Jersey love
and I was sitting,
people to 5.
Yeah, and I was sitting
That's
in
what they
that
get them
bitch, and
niggas.
niggas was like, nigga, you already passed your show away, nigga, man. Go ahead, take that shit and go home, man. Fuck that shit, man. And I was tempted. I was like, man, I could take this shit and go home, and I can do a year or two on parole and be good. And then I thought about it. I was like, damn, but I'm gonna be broker than a motherfucker, not being able to take care. Because when I went to jail, my wife was 5 months pregnant. You know what I'm saying? So when I come out 14 months later, my baby is 4 months old. You know what I'm saying? So I had to think about what I was willing to gamble. Because at that point, I had already lost. You know what I'm saying? At least that part. So shit, that was why all I wanted to do was get home to my babies ASAP.
I've learned that Felonious is a Wilson Fisk.
A what?
Pun and her sister. Pun Cakes is a loan shark. But you know what? I got much respect for y'all, man. I hope that y'all bring me into the Death Row fold. Enterprise.
Oh, you know what? He is supposed to be in. He is. No, you is in Death Row, ain't you?
No, but I'm in Death Row, but I'm not in Death Row Enterprises. Apparently, I'm not in the. I haven't moved to the Enterprise part. Apparently,
I thought we added you in, man.
Oh no,
we got the. Oh, okay.
I'm saying it must be another 10. It must be another part of the club that I haven't been in, because it must be a money making part that I haven't hit yet.
That shit needs to be edited. If you ask me, it's too many foes up in there. You know, it ain't my shit to say, but I'm just saying, making a suggestion.
Who the fuck?
And you know what? I ain't gonna lie, man. I
Put it out there.
I give Doomscroll his card right now. He made up for that shit the other day. Today, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to that boy.
He ate that up in proper English.
Yeah. Shouts out to that boy.
Who's gonna be having his moments?
I took my nap chuckling at the chuckling at.
Yeah, he had your boy dumbfounded, like he ain't want to talk no more. Man, I'm just here. Man, I'm just here. I'm just listening. He ain't even want to argue with Doomscroll no more.
They did the same thing to him on the first day when the money started flowing. He was like, he tapped out. RJ and them started sending gifts. My man ain't have nothing for it. I ain't sending no gifts. He's just a lonely man just talking shit online.
That's it. Yeah, he really kind of sassy on the cool.
Yeah, he think it's funny, but it's only funny for a minute.
Yeah. But yeah, I think our best bet, man, or at least one of our strategies.
Hold on, wait, hold up. Did who was supposed to come back came back with the video? Or they just mysteriously just disappeared and never came back?
Which video are you talking about?
From this morning. With Billy.
Kiki.
Oh no, they ain't never come back. Nope, they didn't.
I don't know if she gonna. I don't know if she gonna do it.
Yeah. Well, with that I was already calling this shit out.
I had to drop the other nigga respectfully. I know he was complaining about it, but yeah, I was dropping him. That was me. After it's been confirmed that what he did is what he did, nah, he can't be up on the panel with us.
Who that? Who you talking about?
Dread.
Oh, Dread. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he can't be on panel with us.
That one and the other side with Kiki.
It's now been confirmed. Yeah, nah. I don't care what he's talking about.
You say it was confirmed? When?
Yeah. He just got out of jail for that shit. You ain't know that?
Dread.
No.
Yeah. He been like, okay, so think about when this shit happened.
This shit happened like last year. I want to say April, March, maybe, when Chief Natural called him out and went to his Facebook page and found his confessions and him talking about it, and he was putting that shit out. And then he got on the panel and said it with his own mouth what he did, because he was, if you let that nigga talk long enough, he'll tell on himself, and that's exactly what he did. And it all been recorded, and it all been posted on TikTok and all over the place. So later on, I say a couple of months later, he disappeared, and we didn't see him for about 6 months.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember he was gone for a while, but I thought that was about something else.
And that was what that was about beating up old folks. At least that was what my understanding was. That was what that one was about. The other shit didn't. Nothing happened with the other shit because it wasn't able to be proven, I guess. But the assault on the elder, that was what he had did time for. That's what I'm from what I remember
thought y'all was talking about the PDF stuff. That's why I was.
With the PDF stuff, he admitted to, but there was never no charges.
I heard the
like
same
that.
shit.
Right, no charges. Right, yeah.
I heard the same shit. So,
to us, talking to us and trying to clear himself, he some kind of way admitted that shit. I don't know how you trick yourself into admitting something, but anyway, that's how that happened. I remember because I was there, but I remember him coming out. Nobody seen him for a little bit, and then when he did pop up, he was like, "Nigga, I'm looking for Naturalista and Natural because they did woo 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 woo. Now I'm free and I'm finna find you, la 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 la." But you see, he ain't even saying that shit no more.
Last time I said it to him when he was on the panel, because I come at him with it every time. He's saying that I was lying, that never happened. He never said, look, I told Rocket, it came out of his own mouth. Like, what other proof do you need? Nobody said we're going to go and find this on you. He literally came up like he was proud it happened. And it's not one time. You got the 2 little white girls on the bus, you got the little girl that's in his bed, and you got his daughter.
Yep.
His daughter. Wait. I ain't hear about that one now.
The video that he posted on YouTube, or not YouTube, Facebook, about beating his kids and his baby mama up.
Yeah, he said
they tried to
baby mama tried to have his kid. Yeah, he said that they tried. He said that they tried to make the kids say that he did that to them, and that's why he's supposed to went over there.
You know what?
Doing it.
I do remember that he was saying something about his daughter lied on him, and yeah. I remember now.
That was the third case. If that was one and one
that's
only,
too many accusations.
Too many accusations.
And they're too similar. That's the thing. They like that's the same MO over and over. They're the same elements. Being drunk. I wasn't paying attention. I just dry stuck my dick up in something. Like, who do that? I'ma smell, look around, and all of that shit before I do any of that.
That's what I told Rocket. That's why he don't hang out on any of the Black Indian panels. They exiled him. They don't we're not platforming him. Period.
Yeah, we don't fuck with him.
See him here.
I mean, he come around, and I try to tolerate his stomach, but whenever because this ain't my panel to run, I ain't gonna lie. I'll drop down and I'll sneak attack his ass. Ooh, bring your ass down here, boy. And I get his ass about the panel.
This is our panel.
That was definitely me. Because I heard what Felonia said earlier, and I didn't heard what Jaden told me. I heard it. I've been hearing this for a while. So, nah.
And he didn't just say it on
every time.
It's crazy.
He was on Josh's live and he said it. He said it on Naturalista's live, Kentucky's live. Same story over and over.
Yeah.
And now
it's more than 15.
Yeah, what's the red flag to me? Like, his story keeps changing. Like, if you tell the story something that happened, the shit ain't gonna really change much. Like, every time it's something different, slightly different. To me, that's kind of like a red flag,
Something's wrong in that man's head.
But that was when there's more than 15 people that can corroborate that shit. You know what I'm saying? And none of us know him personally. This is shit that he voluntarily told us. You know, like, you know,
Right,
you're
out
not
his own
obligated to.
mouth.
Nobody doxed him. Nobody
Right.
went and doxed him.
Right.
No, he did it himself.
Like
Yep.
none of these things you're ever obligated to get on one of these panels and defend. But if you are going to defend it, at least, you know what I'm saying, be truthful with it. You know, but in his case, he was. I'm guessing he was truthful. I don't know what you would call that, but I mean, it was damn near like a confessional.
Would you say something like that
Cause
even if
we
it
talk
wasn't
shit,
true?
but we protect women. Fuck that shit. You out of here. You out of here.
I mean,
Every time you come up to this, I'm talking.
the one that was fucked up to me was my daughter's friend, and we was drunk and she fell asleep
No,
in
he
my
was having a
bed,
party.
and
He was having a
like that
party.
shit was, yeah.
He was having a party, and then he found a 17-year-old naked in his bed.
Now, see, now I do that one. I thought that was from the clubbing days when he was running clubs.
Still,
Yeah.
you got
There's
three.
another
You
one.
have 3 stories.
That was the part that I was just like, yeah, I'm good on him.
Yeah, he gets sniped every time.
I mean, and
Just
that nigga
letting
don't
it
be
be
having
known.
shit to say
I'm
any
sniped.
motherfucking way. That motherfucker get up here with all that buffoonery and bullshit. I be like, man, if you don't get your ridiculous
And
sounding
Dr.
ass,
Bob,
man. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. When we be clowning folks, and he be wanting to question them and call himself debunking them, you know, whatever, my nigga. We done already chopped this boy up. Go ahead, you can have him. But man, if you look up, that motherfucker would sit on your panel for 5 hours, and everybody be done left the panel because it's just him. And y'all ain't never seen that shit happen. That motherfucker be the only one on the panel by himself, and he don't catch it.
I'm just letting it be known. I'm sniping him every time. Every time. No questions asked. I don't even want to hear it. He's gone.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and that goes along with and that's a part of even when it comes to staying on code or the community focused shit, like that type of understanding needs to go across the board. Like no matter whose panel we are, you know, we all fuck with each other, whether we are in opposition or whatever. But we know as a community what it is and who is who. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, like the shit that holds no credibility to me is like what Black History is doing right now, platforming all these motherfuckers that go over there and talk shit about us. They not just talking shit about us indigenous niggas, they talking shit about niggas in general. You know what I'm saying? They just posted a whole video of my partner Swat. They just posted a whole video of them in their panels talking shit. They laying claim for music, rock and roll, jazz. They laying claim for all of that shit and said White T gave it to us. You see what I'm saying? Black History doing this shit. See, and it's shit like that. When you mad at us, you show us how the fuck you feel about us. You really don't fuck with
At
us
the
and you're not a
same
part of it.
time, it's black niggas giving him his credit. He just won an award, didn't he, for being the best Jamaican interviewer, whatever the fuck. And a lot of people who claim to be FBA was a part of that and co-signed
Oh,
that
you talking about that
bullshit.
award? You talking about that awards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So after he posted that proudly, like he's doing some big shit, you know. So it kind of made me look at a lot of niggas who claim to be FBA sideways, like y'all just giving. First of all, he's a whole fucking tether. 2, he talking about all of us, you know. And then 3, Y'all not even saying nothing to him. Y'all giving him awards. How did he
Matter of
fucking
fact,
get?
Talk about
How
Black
did
History
he
Month.
even
Matter of
get
fact, if y'all want to
nominated in
know,
the
That's
first
the black
Who
if
you
place?
talking
y'all
history.
about, Cha?
Black
Black
history.
history.
Black History
Oh,
doesn't
Black
even.
Matter of
Chris.
It's
Oh
fact,
yeah,
I posted
yeah.
How did
it.
he
He
even get nominated in the
Hey,
first place?
isn't he in the
I
United
just
States?
right.
posted a
Yeah.
video. I just posted a video of their panel in the back chat.
Wait, he's not a tether. He's not even in the United States.
He's still a tether, so
No, he's not a tether. He's in the UK. He ain't even
Long
nothing.
distance
he's still a
super tether.
tether. He still be
He's a
motherfucking coming on platform. All he do is talk about
he's
us.
an
Talking about
instigator.
The Black History.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All he
Yeah, but
Yeah,
do
he
is
like
talk
to
about
that nigga's
American
never even been
culture
here.
yeah, he
That
like to
nigga's never
keep
even
shit
been here.
going. He like to keep mess going
That's why I
between
don't
different
fuck with them
groups.
every
blacks.
day.
Yeah, he's never even been here, bro. I don't even want to hear what he got to say.
He's the whole fucking
You
tether.
seen that video in the back chat?
Nah,
Anybody seen it?
nah.
I posted it in
This
there. I
shit
think it's the
got
last video I posted. I put it in there. It's from Swear to Gemini. Cause you know he'll sit on their panels and listen to them and record them and expose their ass.
And the gold is his henchman.
look at
Ngozi is
them.
Yep.
And then they got an Asian
Yeah.
Jamaican. They got Ngozi. They got
Yeah,
two old.
Ngozi.
They got two old bitches, and both of them look like gremlins. And one of them had the nerve
Get
to
him,
say that I
Cha-Cha.
look like Jadakiss, but then her camera came on one day,
Get him, Cha-Cha.
and I'm like, "Oh, you gotta be fucking lying."
Get
What's her
their ass,
name,
And
Cha?
Cha-Cha.
Who you talking about?
I think
was it
one of
Diamond?
them name is Sis something, Sister something. And I was like, nah, you gotta be fucking lying. This is the
One of them
bitch that
Mother
said that
Africa.
I look like Jadakiss, my nigga. Are you serious? That's why when I went on what's her name platform, I think she was there, and that's why I cammed up. That's exactly why I cammed up. Cause I was like, nah, you gotta be fucking lying. All these bitches that be always coming talking about my looks, I look younger than and better than all of y'all. I was like, oh no, you gotta be lying. You gotta be fucking lying. Ain't no way. It's like if you throw water on this bitch, she's gonna multiply. No way,
It's
ma'am.
not a gremlin.
Damn.
Shit, she called it a
No
gremlin.
way, ma'am.
Wait, that's how when you said that, I immediately saw the
Damn.
gremlin.
Yeah.
Yo,
That's what you
because
talking about.
I know my voice sound rough, but there's a reason, bitch. Why you look like that? Like I look younger than my oldest son, my nigga. Like if me and my son stand by side, you think I'm his sister.
Tata, I don't think your voice sounds rough.
That's because they
So
wasn't
when
breastfed.
she went,
Cha
I
Cha
think
sound
she did.
very New Yorkish.
I
When
don't think
she
you
These
sound
kids
cammed up,
rough.
wasn't
I don't think
breastfed.
she
It's
did
actually
that shit
calming.
on purpose, yo. You saw the truth, yo. I was like,
Breastfeed
ain't
your
no
children,
fucking way.
ladies.
Ain't no fucking way. Oh no.
Breastfeed your
Ain't no way.
children.
I mean, we got a
Yep.
new panelist. Who
Free
that?
milk.
Who that?
Callie
Callie
Land.
Land, how you doing? Welcome to the panel. How you doing?
Cali
I
Lane, you
don't
know
Fine.
think
you
they know they
here.
up here.
Oh, my
Kelly.
bad.
Kelly, you on the panel.
Let me, well, peace to y'all, but let me get out of here because I did not mean to.
Okay,
Stay
thank
around.
you.
Stay around though.
But yeah, like I'm just wondering what's his next topic gonna be because he did the Black Americans, Black Indigenous, the Creoles, Dominican versus Haitians. What's next?
That nigga's problematic as
Yeah, he's
fuck.
very problematic because then you going on like why would you pin like Haitians and Dominican knowing they got a historical, I ain't gonna say beef, but they got like a lot of stuff going on,
It's a
So
historical beef. You can say that.
Animosity. A lot of
yeah,
animosity.
right.
What's crazy about it is that nigga platform people that he know don't like us, and he call himself. You see what I'm saying? It's like, why the fuck would you let Native Americans platform them on your shit so they can get up there and talk crazy to us about our
Yeah,
culture?
and and then like with the Haitian and the Migos, don't let no Black Americans up here. Ain't got nothing to do. But Keisha was up there. But when the topic was about Black Americans, you had all the other folks up there about us though.
Gonna be
Mm-hmm.
red, no more pseudo. I saw them respect them niggas. None of them. I go for they juggler every single time. It's just they be on panels that they safe in where they got my power and all that shit. So I can't really do them and go at them like how I really be wanting to. And
Well,
that's why they
y'all,
don't. That's why they don't be wanting to come on here either.
well, y'all know Kiki beefing with him, the one that came up this
That's why
morning.
she been doing
That
wrong.
Yeah, the one Bills was talking about. They into it with him. Like they got a whole little thing going on.
That might be a A.
Well, you know that
That might be
started
an
with
A.
it started with the Creole stuff because she.
Right? Yeah.
Yep, it started with the Creole stuff because she's Cape Verdean.
They got the two aunties up there. One of them said I look like Jadakiss, and then the camera came on one day. I think by accident she probably tried to unmute herself, but she cammed up by accident because she cammed up, looked at the camera, and then cammed off immediately. And I was like, oh no, you gotta be fucking lying. You gotta be lying. Ain't no way, son. Ain't
Get
no
they
way in hell.
Like a dungeon dragon.
Yeah,
Cha Cha, what borough you from?
Harlem,
You
Harlem,
from where?
USA.
You from Harlem?
Yes, sir.
Dykeman.
No, that's in the Heights. That's all the way
Yeah, she be
uptown.
hanging out with Dice
Dykeman.
and Bethel.
Nah.
But then you say Spanish, Harlem?
On the east side. I'm on the east side of
Just
Harlem.
messing.
I'm by the, it's not
You know I told you
Mexican. Well, there's a lot
I
of
used to live in the
Mexicans
South
that did
Bronx.
move over here. We do
I used to
got a
live in the South
Mexican
Bronx.
community, but it's
Hey,
not like the Puerto,
hey, Punkin.
You heard me, Cha Cha?
What?
I used to live right over the Fifth Avenue Bridge in the South Bronx.
Oh yeah, I can walk.
140th and Brook Avenue.
Yeah, I can walk over there from where I live. I just gotta cross
Yes, you
that
can.
bridge. I just gotta cross
Yes,
that
you
bridge and
can.
then I'm in the
140th
South
and Brook Ave.
Bronx.
Hey, look,
Right on Brook
look.
Ave. Yep.
What happened?
On a nice day, that's a good like little 30-minute walk. Get a little exercise. Cross the Harlem River Bridge. I live
Hey,
right
wasn't it
there.
somebody? Was it somebody just up here?
Mm-hmm.
I live right there.
Hey,
Oh, what happened?
hey, that was some quick sniping. Damn, y'all fast. Shit. Hey, hey, Punkin, I sent you like three. I sent you like three prompts. I know you were like,
Okay, with this account, fuck,
yep.
so why
You want
should
me to send them to
okay?
your other account?
Oh no, I'll look at it when I get to my other phone. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, you gonna fuck with these, man.
Yeah,
Cause these my funny prompts.
yeah. TB is behind this prompt here, y'all. TV made this prompt that I got up now.
Oh shit, none of that don't goddamn matter. Hey, this prompt was created on your live.
I mean, yeah, because we was talking about it that morning, and I think y'all moved on over to your live or whatever. But yeah, I like that prompt though. I appreciate you letting me use it.
Shit, I appreciate you letting us create this motherfucker over here. Cause boy, we had one hell of an argument that morning. I didn't even realize that
So
Copper came on
did.
your. Like I really
Yeah.
realized like that Copper is over here on this panel and we is over here talking cash shit right now. So
I've been making prompts off of what we've been discussing on panels, and these be some great, good ass questions, bro. Like, yeah, I'm definitely fucking with
I got a question for you.
how we using each other prompts and shit, because that shit is definitely making the information spread.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I agree. We bounce off each other.
So I appreciate y'all for even using this motherfucker. But I got two more for you, right? I got a Mama Africa prompt and I got an Africa everything prompt. That shit definitely for motherfuckers funny as fuck.
Okay, I appreciate it. Cause my minds they won't even help me. I be asking for some topics and stuff. I appreciate it. I really do. Cause I be scrambling to come up with something new to talk about.
Man, all you gotta do is use the
Don't wait a minute. TB, where the hell is the scientist? We need to know where that nigga is who is studying evolution.
Don't ask me.
You seen him? Look, I'm asking everybody if they seen him. I'm asking everybody.
Don't ask me. Hey, look, Copper asked that question, and I went to thinking about it. I went to looking twice. I looked both directions. I even looked behind myself and I bent over and looked down between my legs too. I said, well, damn, I don't think there'll ever be a scientist that can tell us that story. But it's the best question a nigga can ask another motherfucker who believe in this shit. Like, who was the scientist that observed human evolution? I mean,
There's none.
We gotta throw something out. Right. Something gotta get thrown out the window. So somebody gotta ask the actual question that rhymes with the actual answer. Which one of you niggas observed evolution?
Yeah, they sure gonna get stumped answering that question.
That question gonna get them every time. Why you think? Why you think whenever this question comes up,
who's seen Lucy fall out that tree reaching for that forbidden fruit?
You just got to think about it. Whenever this part of the topic comes up, who really answers that question? So right then and there, the human evolution theory get thrown out the window, because if you ain't got nobody that can actually say they watched it happen, it's all made up shit.
Yeah, it's all speculation.
Hey, but my favorite question on here though, for real though, is who is the mitochondrial DNA, the mtDNA Eve? You know this heifer ain't got no name.
Yeah, and I just seen a video that one girl that be dealing with the with DNA tests, and she be picking it apart. She talking about that very topic, that out of Africa theory and the mitochondrial Eve, how they came about getting it. That matter of fact, that document I sent you just a minute ago, Pumpkin. That's what that's dealing with. Same shit.
Okay, yeah. I'm looking. I'm cleaning the kitchen up. I'm gonna look when I get to my other phone. I'm gonna look at everything.
Man, all you gotta do is wipe off that hot plate, man, and wrap up the cord and put it up, man. You quit playing,
Hot plate.
man.
I got a whole kitchen to clean up. Talking about a hot plate.
Let's start cooking my damn self, but I'm listening.
Man, you know you ain't. You know you got it.
Listening to me, Cha-Cha? Cha-Cha.
And to everybody, I'm about to start cooking,
What
so I
was the
might not be
name?
chiming in as much, but I'm about to start. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I want.
Strip club? What was the name of that strip club right by the bridge?
Hey man,
there was two. It's two of them. I know it was the Golden Lady, but the Golden Lady did shut down. I know what you talking about. God damn, it's at the tip of my tongue. Hold on.
Fucking badass bitches there, right there.
Where Skate Key used to be. And how I remember Skate Key, but not the fucking strip club. Hold on.
Baddies in there.
Hey, goddamn, you got in the comments talking shit. He be kicking. They talking about he be kicking ass all morning.
Man,
I'm here now. Come on back up.
No, don't fall for that, man. I've been having this nigga in the headlock for the last 2 weeks. He can't even pull up what he got on King Charles. He still ain't came back from that. Then he got his ass swollen. He got his eyes swollen last night because I jumped on him. Dallas jumped on him.
Oh, I seen Dallas was over here last night.
We had a
Yeah, come
time.
What you
on,
got?
Ogun.
We
He
had a
tried to come
time with
up, but he
Ogun.
didn't load in. Come on up, Ogun.
Ogun. Hey,
No,
Ogun.
he's
Hey,
scared.
I'm gonna tell
He
you,
was scared to
Ogun.
come up.
That nigga Dallas
Don't
tough,
do
boy.
that.
Hey, Ogun, Dallas tough. Like I'm talking about, Dallas real tough with the gyms now. Like that man's been around with that information
Man,
for a minute. Like,
we
man, hey,
walked him
listen, I
all
ain't gonna
up
even
and
flex
down
to you,
from
my boy.
showing him
Like,
that the French, from showing him from showing him who the French Huguenots was and where they came from. Man, we walked them boys all up and down there. They ain't want none. He slid off the panel. He didn't even say, "Hey, I'm gone." He just slid out the back door. Tell him, El Chapo.
oh
He
man.
just slid on out the back door.
Hey, come on,
We
Ogun.
had fucking. It's not the Players Club. We had the Golden Lady. We have fucking Sin City. Is this Sin
Talking about
City?
like yes, like early 2000.
Sin City is either Sin City or but then that where Cardi B used to work at all the time, that wasn't Sin City. That was something else.
Like
Where
04,
Disney and all
05.
of them used to be. What's going on with my fucking brain?
Hold on, y'all talking about
That's
strip club?
bad.
I can't be talking about strip club.
Yeah.
Why we can't?
North, they can't be talking about nothing up north out doing anything
Oh,
down
y'all
south.
don't know.
Now,
Hey,
y'all know the
look,
bit.
cut it out.
Y'all know the bit.
No. You just don't
So
know.
wait a
You
minute.
just
So
don't know.
hold on. Wait a minute, Rocket. No, hold on, Rocket.
Rendezvous. Sin City, and then we had Sue's Rendezvous. That's where Cardi B used to work at. Sue's Rendezvous.
That sound like New Jersey to me.
Cardi B too young for me. Cardi B too young. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
What y'all talking
04,
about? Y'all talking about
05.
Atlantic City?
You
What y'all talking about? Atlantic
you
City?
In the
know.
South
Nah,
Bronx.
we talking about New York.
Yeah, in
New
the
York City.
South Bronx, it
Yeah,
was Sin
y'all got
City.
some
It
decent
closed
strippers.
down.
It's some
Man, New
heat
York
up
is not
here,
known
man.
for strip
Y'all
clubs.
sleeping.
New York is
Nah,
not
Steely,
known for no strip clubs. The South is.
no, Steely.
If a nigga said Magic City
Sleeping.
on here, everybody knows what it is. You can't name a strip club like that up north to where we all gonna know about it. We ain't never heard of no strip club where that it goes down like that
I
up
ain't never
north.
been to Magic City, but I've been to the
You
Gentleman's
never heard
Club.
of Sin
But
City?
nope. Hold up. Sin City to me was Vegas. That's the original Sin City.
I went to the Gentleman's Club in 2000, and that shit was lit. 99. Matter of fact, it was 99. It wasn't even 2000.
How your jaw feeling, Ogun?
There was some bad bitches in there.
Hey, Ogun. Man, hey, bro, don't tell me you been around here in the headlock getting a noogie. You done got hit with a noogie, bro.
Sending them home. Been taking his lunch money and sending them home.
All I've been doing is walking into the fire, and these folk, I done walked out unscathed, but these folk don't want to, you know what I'm saying, understand that, hey, I got what I need.
Since you're saying it, hold up. Since you're saying that, come on with that King Charles. Come on.
Okay, all right, okay, cool.
Come on with
Great.
that King Charles. Yeah, come on.
You want to do it right now? Still, do you want to do it right now? I need to know now.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I said, let's do it. You didn't say it. You didn't say it, so obviously you wasn't. Yeah.
I just want to do this
trying to
right
handle
now.
that now.
We got
He want to handle that now. Ain't no later. Ain't no take it outside.
Pumpkin don't got nothing to do with this. She already know. Pumpkin say as long as we stick to the information, it's on. So come on, you don't need no. You don't. Yeah.
I got
Look,
you.
come
So
on
let's,
with. Come
let's
on.
restate.
With,
Let's restate what we need to say. Do you want me to restate what you said, or you want to do it yourself?
No, I don't have to restate what I said. What I said was real simple. I told you that I could prove that King Charles II was melanated. You told me he wasn't. You went and pulled up that bullshit painting, and I went and got the actual description from the people who was there, and I showed the photo of the statues that are in London right now at the bank of King Charles I, King Charles II, King what you call him, The
Yeah,
third
yeah.
king,
I can't remember, but you said three
yeah.
kings, 3 English kings were black. So he went with Charles II, who was like again crowned in 1667. So he denied a portrait that was commissioned by a Dutch painter, said it was fake. So that's weird
What
because
is King? Hold on. What is King Charles II nickname?
they call him Little Black Boy, but they have a portrait of him. Make up your
Okay.
mind.
So why the hell would they make a portrait of a white man if they call him Little Black Boy?
When y'all pull up a portrait of whatever fake Indian that y'all say is black, we got to go with that. I pull up a portrait that was commissioned, and we know the person that painted it, and I'm wrong. All right, that's cool. I got that.
Okay, so hold up. So what was the Renaissance period in Harlem? I mean, in Europe after the Dark Ages.
Does that have anything to do with the price of tea in China, as they used to say back in the day? That has nothing to do. Okay, but hold on, I got you. It was a rebirth of the sciences, the arts, and things of that nature. That's what it was. That's the name, Renaissance, rebirth. But I got you. Let's go.
So also with that, what era was the artwork whitewashed? No answer? Oh, he on tea time. I think you forgetting to mention that in a certain era that all of that artwork and shit was whitewashed. There's only been a few pieces that survived.
All right, so this is a portrait that I showed. This is the portrait of King Charles. All right, so this is an actual portrait. Again, this is part of the information. He said this was fake, even though we have this. All right, let's go where it's from. And by the way, want to show something else on top of that because it's going to be. Y'all keep saying this story of there was this big bid to whitewash everything, right? Am I incorrect? Y'all saying everything was whitewashed?
Yeah, we whitewashed in a certain area of time. Yeah.
All right. All right. So I just want to start this over too. So keep in mind, they have this is one of the oldest English monarchs portraits that they have. This is from the 1300s. So obviously they have history going back that long about their own kings. They're showing you since the 1300s, y'all saying it's been whitewashed in England. That's what y'all are saying. Again, this is Richard II. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because they have a steady line of doing this for their kings and giving them a pretty good description of what they look like.
You still haven't addressed the whitewash. You just said that we made the accusation, but you haven't debunked that.
So the topic is whether the man is pale or dark skinned, right?
Correct.
I got one question for all of that. How many white passing or very light skinned niggas is running around more blacker than black people?
Yep. A lot.
I rest my case. Hey, Punky, you want to answer that question?
What's that now?
How many more white passing or light skinned people is running around more blacker than dark skinned people?
Man, that's obvious whitewash.
You said white passing people?
Yeah.
He's talking about like Pate Blanc and people who are passing as white. Like he's conflating it to like the 19,
Don't say I'm conflating that. Hey, look, don't do that. I'm talking about right now moderately. I'm not talking about back then. I'm talking about right now moderately.
But the conversation is not about back then. He made a straight claim that Charles II was black. That's what he claimed. This is Charles II.
I mean, we can look at you and we can make a mistake and think that you was a white boy.
Hey,
hell no.
How many miles you got over here?
Everybody on the panel down there.
Yeah, let me see. I think I'm filled up at the moment. I'm gonna have to take some that don't come no more. So I'm gonna have to go through it and see.
Yeah, let me get some mod power so I can so we can
Only
double up the
time I
panel
use
real quick.
mine when real
Hey,
opposition be coming
both
up.
them boys need to be at the top. That's how you get the debate popping. Put both of their ass at the top, man. They own square boxes.
Who's stealing? Ogun.
Yes. And as you can see here, these are the kings. Now, do those kings
I
for
literally
that?
just
Like,
showed
hey,
you.
put that picture back up so we can put them side by side to see if that's not accurate. Is that really Charles II? You gonna have to explain to me how that why they call that little light skinned man little black king. Why they call him black? Because they not gonna call him that unless he is that by description.
Does he look black? This is his father, by the way. This is Charles II. This is his dad, and that's the person that actually did the oil canvas, the Garrett Van Hunter. So I'm just letting you know now, like we actually have the person that actually painted it. But you still want to go with this relief that you have, this bust that you have. Let me go on. Let me pull up some more stuff.
Come on, pull up some more stuff. Let me go grab
So
my book
what's the definition of black back in 1628?
Glad you asked that.
Let's go over what black could mean.
Glad you asked that. That was a great.
Was it religious black or was it nigga black?
Good question.
See, this how we end argument. Huh?
I'm about to go in there.
Go some more information. No. Because the original thing was he was black. That was the statement. He was black. That was all that there was. We don't know what the word black is in this time period, but the English know what Africans are. Okay. Also, for evidence, I want to put this out there. Keep in mind that during this time period, Shakespeare has already written Othello. What is the main person in Othello? Like what is he? What color is he?
He was a Moor. He was black.
Yeah.
Look, I love that. I love that. So they
We
knew
read the book.
They knew what Africans were. In fact, during this time period, if you read, and that is very important for language, because Shakespeare himself uses it, like there are racist comments in this right here. They refer to him as "you'll have your daughter covered with a Barbary horse," based saying he's from the African coast. And where this is Act 1, Scene 1, lines 110 through 115. So almost 100 years, or I'm gonna say decades prior, almost 100 years, because again, Shakespeare was from the 1500s to the early 1600s. I think, if I remember correctly, Othello was published or written or whatever, or put out there in like 1622. So long before King Charles becomes King Charles II, they know what a Moor is. They specifically know this. What else? Get it up here.
Well, wasn't they referring to Moors in that passage right there in the derogatory manner?
Yeah. Of course. It's derogatory. But if King Charles was a Moor, they would have been able to, if he was black like that, they would have called him that.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I'm finna ask you. Like, how did they use the word black back then to like identify a group of people? Cause from my understanding, black was just first used like over here in America, before it was used over that way.
They've actually used Africa before.
Well,
What you mean?
Giveaway for you. The telltale giveaway for you. The telltale giveaway for you is the word Barbary horse.
Yes.
Right.
The Barbary coast.
And you're saying that means African?
The Barbary coast is what now? Because they took Barbary slaves. So the Barbary coast is considered. Yes, it is considered Africa at that time period, or dealing with Moors, or dealing with those darker people of the world. So, but again, if Charles II was that skin tone, they would have called him that. That's my point. They already know we're prior to Shakespeare.
I hear your point, but this is my interjection to your point. My interjection to your point is the two different people in the two different classes, they would not dare refer to royalty in that manner and use the same words towards him in that way. Is what I'm
But
saying.
listen, this is why I asked that question about the definition at that time and whether they was using it niggardly or using it religiously. Figure that part out.
Wait. Did you say niggardly?
He said it sounded like he said, but I think he said he did. You say literally? But
Niggardly.
was I mean I'm trying to figure out like how was black using what this was the 1500s
Because
1600,
see,
was it
1500,
negative at
1600.
one time? That's I'm trying to figure. Yeah, we got to
but see,
see the.
it's always carried a negative connotation in a religious form. So black also meant evil. So they could be calling them three evil kings. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that what Bayou got is wrong, but people have to really understand the context of why they was calling people black also. Cause see, when you go back and look at the Indians that used to be under Chief Powhatan, they were called black boys. And they called Powhatan black, but they were saying that he was evil. So
in a derogatory manner.
Yeah, you got to know whether they were using the derogatory religious version or they were literally saying that these motherfuckers were some dark motherfuckers.
Part right here, it shows how some of the words, because the Steely that particular night actually try to use the word swarthy a lot of times. So this is how it was. So they also use swarthy black as though being passing whites. Although that he be swarthy black, though thou be passing white. So they're still saying a
Wait a
white
minute.
person of dark complexion.
Now,
I mean, this is
now where did you hold up? Now where did you get? Wait, hold on. Where did you get that from? Oh, you got the
right
years
there.
listed with it?
Oh, now be passing white. Okay. So what's a white passing black person? Is it a light skinned
No. It's not saying white person, white person. See, swarthy, what Europeans at this time period. Again, Charles' mother was from France. Anglo-Saxons, let's say this, the English people themselves do not consider some people to be, let's say, pure white or white in a certain sense. Franklin, if I remember correctly, Franklin also didn't either, and I will pull that up because again,
When did they?
that night,
Well, hold on there. So you just hold on now, because you just brought up a real important point. There were no white people at that time. They were Anglo-Saxons. Exactly. So when we're talking about these people, we have to talk about the words that they use to describe themselves during that time.
Stilly.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh,
No, Stilly. That is not what I said. They're still whites, but they don't consider other people. Again, Mediterranean people who are still Europeans and are still white Europeans weren't considered a certain type. They were the swarthy. The Italians were swarthy.
They are Mediterranean.
Eastern Europeans, and I got another story for that.
They did not go by colors.
I didn't say they did.
They did not go by colors at this time. They went by their nations. So there wouldn't have been nobody white.
Wait.
Well, let me borrow this real quick. Hold on. Wait. Let me borrow this. So it say people are of a swarthy dark color. Now T. Herbert, a relation of some years, begun anno 1626 into Afrique in the Greater Asia.
Afrique in Greater Asia. So literally 1634, they know Africa. And they use the word Africa.
All right, but listen, his time frame is 1626, but 1634 took it as in what, right? This is how 1634 took it, but is that a book that he wrote?
Yes.
Or is it just a quote? So that's a book. Okay. Can we indulge into this book at this moment and see about this dark swarthy word?
That's fine. You can, but I'm pulling the reason why I have this is every year here, it gives you a description and they were still using it. So again, by the time King Charles II is the crown king, they know the difference between African, Moor, and things of that nature. Again, this has already been proven. And they have, again, I showed a picture earlier from the 1300s showing a YT.
This is my first time
English.
actually seeing Ogun talk on camera. It's kind of weird because he ain't got the damn mask on. What's happening to
Ogun did that because a real nigga on the panel right now. You know what I'm talking about? Like
that's what it is.
Yeah. See, now we making this extra debatable because all the intellectual shit got to come out that Ogun knew goddamn well he was supposed to do from the get go. So let's really take Ogun there today by you and Bill. I got two B's right here. We gonna call them boys the BB, the BBs, right? And every time Ogun gets something right, he gonna catch a buckshot. But boy, we
Okay.
gonna pull out the comb and we gonna comb out the BDBs.
Ain't
See,
no
we
wrong
know
with that.
we know you shaved the scalp, but we combing out BDBs today,
I
and they
got
the
you. I
BB.
got you, big dog. I
All
got
right,
you. I
so
got
now
you.
look. So look, Ogun, we got 1626 and what 1634 get their definition from. We know it's Africa and the Greater Asia. Now, at this time before the end of the 19th century, all of these people were Asiatic Ethiopians.
I'm gonna say that the word
That
Ethiopian definitely has been used before. Or Ethiopian has been used. I will say that, but again, this is the original content. I'm not saying what you're saying is not wrong. I guess we can get that later on.
I
But
know. But the only reason I
Ethiopia,
said that, right?
they was calling them people Ethiopians
All
before
right,
Africa.
so
they were
that would mean
Ethiopian.
burnt face.
They were
Now,
Ethiopian particularly.
now
They
the
were
word swarthy means dark color. Burnt face is supposed to be what is black. So in the definition or in the time frame that in 1628 they painted these pictures and called them black, could they be considered burnt face or would they be religiously wicked is the question. That's what we need to be
So no,
finding
I
out right
feel
now.
you. I feel what you're saying. It could be both. Like even when it came to calling him Black Boy, King Charles II, it could have been a nickname because of his being, maybe as a kid you were mischievous. You know what I mean? But again, sometimes when it does do these things, and I got to pull something else up right now, but I just wanted this to be up because again, in this time period, they know what Africa is. They're actually using the term
I'm
Africa,
glad you said
and
that.
that's fine. And the 1745, and the reason why 1745 for you, Stilly, is very important is because you brought up a paper from 1733. It was the Secret Service or somebody. I can't remember what it was, but you pulled it up from 1733. So
No, I brought up the memoir. I brought up the memoirs of John Mackey.
Yeah, that's what it
a
was.
book that a melanated Briton wrote.
Well, here's the thing that by 1745, they know the swarthiest white person to the palest Egyptian, from thence to the fairest musty. And if you look at musties, sometimes musties are either Indian and European, or Indian, European, and African. Sometimes more dark is Indian. So again, they have a difference. They know the difference.
But did he go to the mute zone?
Just about to pull something else. It's another source up. I want this thoroughly over with. Thoroughly.
Hey, because it's not looking good for you right now, Goon. It's not looking good for you, my boy. It's not looking good.
Doing this. Crap. The whole thing didn't show up. All right, hold on. Where y'all at?
Feel that shit. Feel that shit. That's my shit. Don't do that.
Put me on the big screen, Pun, because this is what he's talking about. Which are the descriptions of all the kings at that time that he was trying to say was not melanated.
Everybody has melanated.
And that is per Mr. Mackey. You got to give Mr. Mackey his due respect.
So another thing that you said that night was you got to go with the literature, and again we go with photos. So again we have portraits. So you're saying the portrait doesn't matter, the literature at that time period, the people speaking doesn't matter at that time.
The people who were there that saw them. That's right.
Yes.
You see,
that's what I'm saying. So
that's
literally
right.
the guy, Steely, this is what you're saying. The guy that painted the portrait of King Charles is wrong.
Did they not have a Renaissance period? And they whitewash that history?
That wasn't
Didn't they? Yeah. Wait a minute. After the Dark Ages, Ogun, Come on, keep up, bro. Because you're gonna have to explain. You're gonna have to explain what happened during the Renaissance and who made the pictures light. If they were already light.
That's conjecture right
Ain't gonna
there.
lie, old moon. Boy, you gonna have to come off that coffee cup for this one.
For sure.
He pulled out the jimmies.
I don't know if he did it. Okay. So you're assuming that during the Renaissance that they, which I'm gonna need you to tell me the time periods for the Renaissance. You're saying during the Renaissance.
No. I'm not doing your work for you.
No. You made the claim. Just like you made the claim the person was black.
I asked the question.
So the 1300s was not the Renaissance.
I provided evidence. For my exactly.
Okay. What's it? Okay. All right. So there's another thing right here. Where y'all at? What up, Phil?
Going out, go y'all back.
Hey, y'all! I'm going to tell you what's funny, right? Hey, what buddy name is on that dude Seth Gordy? He gonna come in and talk about they never described Africans as swarthy. Brother, you're not African. You're an Ethiopian. I don't even know why you even put that in the comments. Listen, you're not from North Africa, buddy. You're not from the Mediterranean regions of that world. You come from the dust in the caves, my guy. You are a dirt diver. You don't have the right to even comment on whether they called an African swarthy when you're not from Carthage, are you? No, you're not from modern day Tunisia, but you want to claim everything about these people. So are you saying that you come from the Berbers or the Ews or the Moors? That's what you're saying? Matter of fact, you better be glad I ain't got my powers. I would invite you up and embarrass you right now. Yeah, I would put you in my 8 or 9 headlocks.
I'll bring him up. So,
which one?
Seth. I'll bring him up later on. You know what I'm saying?
He gonna name African.
This is a ship manifest of the Scott Highlanders that were coming into the Americas. Do any of them have the description of so-called pale? Because see, that's my favorite one right there, lusty brown. That's my favorite one. Because that's my color. I'm a lusty brown.
Hey, my bad, Brian. You realize I sounded like Tyrone. You asked me, am I swarthy? Well, according to the molecular calculator that was created by the white man in 1987 and was fully established at the time of 1991, I could be considered swarthy at the time of colonialism. Colonialism had us all in a chokehold. I mean, everybody lost their identities except the Africans. They've just been African since Africa's been African. They're the only people in the world that can literally say that they are so African that even Africans aren't African because they're that African. And it makes no sense. So in the wise words of the great chiefs and the ancestors, I prefer not to argue with Seth today. Continue, Bayou, please, continue. Because Seth, you're not worth the argument. You're an ignoramus. Man, y'all did a little lean wrong, bro. Y'all did a little lean wrong. Okay. Oh, and white complexioned people. So, were there niggas running around with pale skin?
We want to talk about people who were like quadroon or something in that particular sense. But they had to have some black in them.
One drop rule.
I'm not necessarily talking about
diabolical.
I'm not talking about the rule per se. I'm talking about just the mixtures.
That's what that is, though.
I mean, I say quadroons just because
I ain't gonna say nothing about it, but God Damn, that's some one drop rule shit if you really think about it. But said, why are you tagging me in comments, dude? Like, I can't rewrite the history that was already written by people who are historians. I am not a historian, sir. I am just a man who does my genealogy, follow my ancestry, and I learned the truth that I don't come from slaves, sir. So before you sit in the comments and just keep tagging me like we're buddies or enemies, we're nothing, dude. I mean, we're nothing. And it's nothing. I really mean it, dude. It's nothing. Just let it go, you Ethiopia. Of a person's complexion or skin color, or of a free with refers, or of a person with reference to their complexion, relatively dark in color, brown, olive colored, or tanned, of a place predominantly inhabited by the relatively dark skinned people, or dark skinned, now archaic. So I wonder, when the dude Dean asks, who is your archaic ancestors? And we know the archaics were the dark-skinned people in 1572.
That's not what
When
that
did
means.
the archaics be? I mean, relatively dark skin is a mahogany complexion, sir.
No, it's not. To an Italian to a person in Sussex, England, who works out in the Mediterranean every day is relatively darker than that person from Sussex, England. Yet,
can you show me that, sir? Can you show me that in writing, please?
Because you're gonna have to explain why those same Italians were not accepted as white until after the 30s. Over those same Italians that you're talking about, they weren't accepted as white until after the 30s. So what color were they all the way up to the 1930s?
I agree with you, but there are Italians with blonde hair and blue eyes. So Italians themselves are still Europeans, and that's the whole point.
The Italians are definitely swarthy, sir.
Hold up.
I know you
Wait
can
a minute.
pull it up in
I just showed you a description of George Washington being ruddy with blue eyes. So what do you mean?
Ruddy is a Negro color, sir, and we're not going to call George Washington a Negro. We're going to keep him in his white European status as a swarthy, ruddy guy. No. He was just musty. Let's just go ahead and just admit, even as a relative, I'm going to call George Washington musty. He had wooden teeth, and any man that had to walk around with wooden teeth lost all his teeth at his youth.
So this is just how constructing the white. So again, JSTOR, peer reviewed. You can check it out later on. This is that thing. Stilly.
Oh! I got one question for that book. When did the race white get invented?
Again, I brought out something that Benjamin Franklin was saying.
No. Your first documented white man was a woman, 1662, sir.
Okay. Well, then that covers it. That still means for like 400 years.
Have you read the Virginia slave codes?
The what slave codes? Which one?
The Virginia slave codes. The codes that banned white women from sleeping with Negroes, mulattoes, and mestizos. Or else they would be enslaved for 5 to 7 years and their children for 25 and 30. Do you remember that colonial law that made all the little mulatto babies slaves, sir?
What's the word? Is an M word where they can't mix, right? Miscegenation or something?
Something like that. Yeah, it's definitely something like that. I can't. I don't even think. Damn. See. You want a big word, man? Shit, it's too early in the evening for that. Too early in the evening. I was gonna say morning, but shit, I just woke back up. It's too early in the evening. Miscoginate, and you gonna go out and you gonna spell it. You hurt my nerves. Anyway. So, the ideal is to figure out whether these Europeans were swarthy by color or swarthy or black by religion. So now we see that it's a two-way street because they could have been little evil black boys, right? But we got the books that's definitely denoting the skin tone down to the T. Now, Ogun.
What's up with you?
I'm not gonna lie to you. You fucked me up when I seen your face. I was like, whoa. Bruh's a real African American. Like, he's native, African, and white. Damn it. And I know sometimes it's hard for you to figure out which way you going, but we fucks with you, my boy. We fucks with you, my boy. You still Southern. That's what counts. You're a real fucking Creole, like, yeah, he's a Cajun, not a Cajun, a Cajun. You know what I'm saying? You gotta say it in your French accent. Cajun.
He's not Cajun. He's not Cajun.
No, don't do him like that, Mike. Goddamn that.
But going
back to because
anybody said no.
So do we call you Monsieur Ogun?
Hey, that's the funniest shit I think I done heard all day. I said that shit, that nigga by you said no.
Monsieur Ogun. Yeah, you know what? You know what?
Hey, Ogun, you Creole too? He go by you. No.
Look at Phil. Phil don't ask him and say, I guarantee. He doing that same
moment, I ain't gonna lie.
By you. What was that dude back in the day? Justin Wilson, where he used to cook all the time and say, I guarantee. That would buy you. Phil.
Oh, you remember him?
Yeah, boy, I used to watch that show. I used to watch it all the time.
I guarantee.
Yeah. We're gonna do it.
I guarantee.
We're gonna do it right. He used to do look.
Hey, fucking kick no niggas off your panel. They being childish right now. Hey, but no, Ogun, listen. You know, the only part of debating you that's hard is knowing that you got a bald head, bro. That shit, that's fucking with me. That's fucking with me. Like, boy, do you know if you would have grew up in Georgia, you'd been shot by 30, 40 people by now because they'd be smacking that titty every time they see you. Growing up as kids, you could have not been bald head.
I was in Columbus. I was in Fort Benning when I started going bald. So trust me, if I ain't do it then, I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it at any time.
Hey, look, I know the first time somebody played with you like that was actually from Georgia. I know you put him in a headlock because I know you was like,
hey, I was too distracted. I was too distracted with this girl who was riding up from Monroe, Louisiana. I was too distracted. I couldn't care. She liked it. I couldn't care.
Oh Lord! Hey, he was letting niggas get away. You see some Louisiana pork chops and was like, hey, hell, hog, baby, hog.
Monsieur Ogun had him some gumbo.
He done ate him some Louisiana jambalaya. God damn it! Hey, what that commercial is?
Am I pronouncing it correctly? I got the good accent for it.
Hey, Punkin, don't invite that peasant up here.
He cool, man. I like it. You know, say my homeboy from Centrafrique. Il est centrafricain.
Monsieur Ogun.
Look here. Monsieur Ogun.
We bonbons and all that good stuff.
Hey, but say it is correct though. Like the Vikings themselves.
I told you I got my. Hold on, because Viking ain't nothing but an employee. Don't make me take my white glove out and challenge and slap him and challenge him to a duel. Because I have no problem with doing it.
The Norse, if you really want to say the Norse, but they did describe Native Americans of Southern Newfoundland when they landed. They described them as darker, but not us dark. Remember, Vikings themselves made all the way.
There is no such. Hold up. There is no such thing as a us dark. If it's dark, it's dark. Don't try to slide out of it as if our dark is different.
And you right about that too. You just tried to slide up out of that like we just a different dark or something. Like, bro, my real complexion is red.
Oh, you know, I feel that. But
no matter how dark I am, and you know how dark I am,
but
you can't deny that my undertone is red.
You red though, but again,
I'm real mahogany, bro. Listen, that's what you call indigenous.
But if somebody from Sudan was standing next to you,
mahogany,
that's a different dark.
That nigga that's still swarthy. That's still swarthy in the eyes of another motherfucker.
It can still be considered. So I'm not taking that away from you.
I got another question, because you right again. But I got another question. What's the difference between a red man and a blue man? That's dark skin.
You tell me, big dog. 'Cause I never heard that question
Oh
before.
no, nigga, you ain't getting past that one, motherfucker.
I
No.
don't even know how to
Because you
quantify
know what a blue man is. You know what a blue man is, and you know what's a Moor, and you know what's a North African, and it's a Berber.
that. There are different skin tones in Berbers and North Africa.
So if they are known for being so black and blue that they don't change complexion, don't the red man change complexions when the winter and the summer come through?
That would be like, don't everybody get lighter? They stay indoors all the time. You know what I'm saying? You get less
You ain't
sun.
never seen the African. You ain't never seen an African do that.
A lot of Africans still stay outdoors. I would actually, they may be getting a little lighter. You know what I'm saying? And living in NYC. You know what I'm saying?
All right. So what I want you to do for me is go look up the Bloomin' Berbers.
All right, I will. Yeah, those. Look, I'm gonna have to on that one because, like I said, I don't think I've ever heard it.
If you can't find it, I'll find it for you. You won't even have to worry.
All right, but Steely, you and I done because King Charles was not black. That's the whole point of all this.
Me and King Charles was black, and you.
King Charles is black, Mr. Ogun.
Hey, look. So we still got to figure out though, were they actually calling them black and dark skin or black and religion? Did anybody ask that question to AI?
No, I didn't. I don't want to get off and get kicked off.
Nigga, I just seen a nurse that just walked by me that was so bad. Ooh, I better go back to the basement. Shit.
See, that old nigga finna have a heart attack over there.
Nah, he be working out.
No. Hey man, what I'm supposed to be looking for again? Oh, the Bloomin'.
Ooh, we got some of them in Louisiana too. They look.
You got what, Louisiana?
Balloons?
I had to explain that one to me.
The people who didn't intermix so much with each other to where they skin turned blue like the
Put me on the big
Smurfs.
screen, somebody put me on the big screen. I'm finna do it to him. Colonizer time. Bim me out.
They colonizer sound like you a Power Ranger? What?
That nigga just called me a Power Ranger. That shit was diabolical. I don't know why, but that shit showing blurry. Hold on. Like, what's wrong with you? Maybe I need to darken you.
iPhone.
Nope. You know I'm Android up. I don't even know why you asked that question.
If you like iPhone, you part of colonization.
All right, because
All right. So look, I gotta show it to you like this. Bloomin' or blowman, in an archaic mid-English term, historically used to refer to blue men or Ethiopians, right?
Right.
It frequently appears in Old Texas alongside the word Moor, a historical European term for the dark-skinned North African or Arab Berber Muslim populations who settled in Europe during the Middle Ages. So in translation of the specific words, whenever you type in Bloomin', right, because it's words like this that they try to hide. Hold on, I'm finna actually find you some shit on that. Non-Negro person who is considered unduly sympathetic to, oh, Negrophile, that ain't it. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it goes back to this word Negro, right? The etymology, when it comes to Negro, you see the word dusky in complexion. See, when you get down here somewhere, let me see where it's at. Because you see how Ethiopians and Afar is the actual word for Africa, right? And when you go up, you see Negro, black-skinned race of Africa, from Spain, Portugal, Negro, black, unstable, sable, black, dark, dusky in complexion, let's get to the point where.
Hold on, TB, wait.
I'm putting it out still remember, Negroes
Hold on.
African. Remember
Did
this?
you say they describe them as
Wait a
black?
minute. No. Hold on. That said Negroes from Spain.
No, he didn't.
Didn't say Negroes from Africa.
No, he didn't. Read it again.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. It say, you see how I say meaning African American vernacular, right? But see, when you go down and you get to the actual meaning, 16th century, borrowing from Spanish, Negro, Old English word, more, and blackamoor, a mid-English word for Ethiopian. Perhaps also a Negro generally was a bloomin'.
And that's fine. It's still talking about Africa though. And that's
no, because there is no Africa at this time. There's only Ethiopia.
I just showed you. No. I just showed you something written in 1620.
Africa was not the name of the continent.
Well, from whatever the continent. Well, from whatever the area is, we call it today modern day Africa. They come from that area.
But we're not talking
there.
about modern day times, though. But we're not. But we're not
All
in.
Right, here we go.
We're reading into history, so we know. It's not the semantics. It's context.
I just pulled up something that said the same thing.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Calm down. If we're speaking in context, we have to talk about what's going on at that time. We cannot act like the things of today was the things of back then just because we know them as this today. We call them what they was.
But the continent that we know of, the continent that we know of, Africa, today is in the same location.
Was not, hold on.
That's not what I'm saying.
It was not called that. But it wasn't called that.
That ain't what I'm saying. I ain't talking about the name. I'm talking about it's the same area, right? It's in the same area what we know of today as Africa. The Africa has not moved. It's in the same place. The name may have changed or whatever, but it's in the same location, from my understanding.
Put me back on the big screen.
So, but hold on. So if Africa was a small, if Africa was a small section on the map, would that area just be Africa then? Or would the whole continent be Africa?
Because the whole continent, at the time.
Because the whole continent, but hold on, the whole continent was named Ethiopia at that time. And it wasn't even the whole continent. It was because they were only in the north half of the continent. They wasn't even down in the rest.
Okay, see, this what I meant.
That's why I said context counts when we have these discussions. We can't simplify it to go past it. We have to talk about it in its whole entirety. You can't skip nothing.
Silly, at the time of that map you're talking about, that was what was all known as Africa. They didn't go deep out. They didn't get penetrate to the interior of Africa to the damn 1800s. So that was all what was known at the time. So how can I make a map about some shit I don't know nothing about? I'm just gonna make a map of this part I know, and anything else beyond
you gonna put
that.
Exactly what you know. Exactly. So that's how we have to treat it. That's exactly how we have to treat it.
Okay, I mean, so what are we talking about then? Because
hold on, Pun. I'm gonna tell you like this. Back up and just sit out of this one, cause Ogun, I don't want you to catch none of Ogun licks. Cause these licks is all for Ogun. So just back out.
It was incorrect. Even in the 1626, again, this is the book that we just pulled up. You can look this book up. This is a real book. They know Africa. So it's not just Ethiopia. They understand.
I didn't say that they didn't know Africa, but Africa was not the name of the whole continent.
Using the word
better yet, you tell me
that's not what they get slaves.
Which I just want to know which one is older, the term Africa or Ethiopia.
Ethiopia because
Ethiopia because of the Greeks.
Okay then.
Yeah, but,
hey, look. Check this out, Ogun. So this is what I asked. This is what I asked AI. I said, was Africa in the northern portion in 1526? They say Africa's a large continent. Man, that shit put it wrong, but the Mediterranean coastal and the Sahara was exactly where it is today, stretching across such and such, such and such. Now, in 1526, I'm finna ask another question. I want y'all to keep me up here. I'm finna show you what I'm talking about. See the question I asked, and I put Tunisia in the back of that motherfucker? Historically, the name Africa originally applied only to where? The northern coastal region of Tunisia, corresponding to the ancient Roman province of Africa and the later Arabic region or Afrique. Over centuries, this localized name gradually expanded to cover the entire continent. So
Right.
at that
So
time, Ethiopians wouldn't have been Africans, they would have just been Ethiopians. They're not Mediterranean.
No. They're doing some type of trade.
hold
Whether
on.
they know it or not.
What?
They're not Mediterranean, Punkin. These are Phoenician, Roman, Greek empires around the northern coast coming from Asia all the way through. Like, these are Asiatic Negroes, bro. These are the places where all the religions are really landing at this time. Like people got to pay attention that all the religions come from Asia in the Middle East. These people migrated their way through all them thousands of years creating all that bullshit in that area. Do y'all not pay attention to the stories that they have written about themselves, or are we just focusing on the slaves?
Okay, so I'm hold on. I Okay, so
There
when
he
we look,
go.
we're looking at historical literature of what people describe at the time, and we got to get out the mindset of 2026 with technology. Everybody, we know what everywhere else in the world during this time they didn't have that. They didn't have, they weren't really traveling like that till a little later. Even then, they didn't even fully cover, all different parts of the world, so they describing what they knew of at the time. And just because they named this that and they didn't name something else or whatever, they didn't talk about something, that mean that it never did exist. The shit always been there. The continent of Africa always been there. We can debate about when they named it this, they named it that, but that was the known world at the time. You get what I'm saying? Like
It
Africa
does, but
always.
it doesn't matter. We know, even though you're saying that it was known as Africa, those people were not
I
called
didn't say it
Africans.
was.
Those
I
people were
did not
called
say that.
Ethiopians,
Steal it. I did not
There
say it
was
was.
not the name of
I
the
did not
continent.
say
and that's
that
what
it
I'm
was
saying.
always known as Africa. I did not say that. I said the place.
But you're deviating from
I'm
the
not
subject that
deviating
we're
from any.
talking about. We're talking about the people, not the name. We're talking about the people that are in the area. Because Ogun is trying to say that those people were Africans, and those people were not Africans,
You
because
talking about in the
Africa
north?
as a continent did not exist. Those
There was
people would
no
have been
name for the continent,
Ethiopians.
man.
Hey, look, I want y'all to see this. This is a real website, by the way.
Hell no.
Oh
There
Keep it
yeah.
was
on
no
top.
name for the
Lord
continent,
have
man.
mercy, Jesus.
Hold on, look. It'll tell you, given the brethren of the area they identified as Ethiopia, prior to the 19th century, Europeans had to separate it into portions in order to reduce the ambiguity caused by the liberal usage of the term. In line with the divisions of the earth, Europeans split old Ethiopia into African and Asiatic. African Ethiopia referred to the area of the continent of Africa inhabited by black people, while Asiatic Ethiopia donated the regions of the Asian continent where the dark-skinned people dwelled. Right? Based on the relative direction, Europeans classify ancient Ethiopia into Oriental and Occidental. Just like his book said, Oriental what? Oh, okay. See, are you getting it now? Oriental Ethiopia, the Oriental Indies, same goddamn place. They start bringing new names in. So India wasn't called India when people thought it was called India because it was still the land of Bharat. And all the people in places in Asia were a part of ancient Ethiopia, right? And now all of you know it because we can pull up maps from the time of Herodotus all the way to the 1800s and show motherfuckers that Ethiopia was still a large landmass in Africa, even though they was giving it names like Guinea, Angola, goddamn Sudan. With Sudan ain't nothing but an angelicized, it is the original name, and Nigritia is the angelicized French word for it, right? And as you can see, it's telling you that the term Oriental, because the regions were located east relative of African Ethiopia. Oriental Ethiopia started in the eastern shores of the Red Sea and stretched as far as the west coast of the Atlantic. Oh damn, that's Occidental. Oriental up here at the top. And that's telling you that shit was all in Asia. And it was termed Oriental. So you see Occidental. So you got West Ethiopia, East Ethiopia. By the end of the 17th century, European explorers had begun in the 15th century, led to improved understanding of the world geography. As a result, Europeans began to confine old Ethiopia only to the continent of what? Africa. Geographically, descriptions.
So Ogun
period
seems that a lot of your stuff has been
Ethiopia
edited.
into the eastern and western, into the
But you just
upper
say
and
my stuff has
lower.
been edited, Stilly? Like seriously, like keep in mind they're bringing African slaves over here to the United States. Dark
If they're
skin
calling
by
people
1619.
Africans
That's the English.
before then, no, because
By
the
15,
English was not bringing nobody. English was
1619.
not in America doing business first. The English was
1619.
not in America doing first. Prove it. Prove that it was the
Exactly.
English, and I'll show
They
you that
weren't
it was the
first.
Spanish.
It was the Spanish
So
1526.
if y'all,
They're still bringing
if
Africans, like
y'all,
dark skin, West Africans.
if y'all
But the
wanted
thing
some
is,
references
around
to
that
prove
time, they had
where these
different
notes come
terms for
from,
different groups of Africans. If you get the Portuguese
Thank you.
definition, if you get the, I believe it's Plato or Bluto, one of the
Uh,
names of the dictionary, you will see they
Every
had
people
different
they have
groups.
their own empire and kingdom.
Exactly, and
There was no name for
they had
continent back
different
then.
names for different African groups. That's why
Hmm?
they had the Negro land maps. That's what people need to reference every time they talk about these terms. They had Guinea split it from the bottom. Then you had Negro land in West Africa. And you had Barbary at the top. If you pay attention to the maps, that's exactly how they characterize these different groups of Africans, right? Then if you see the migration pattern, you will see the people in West Africa wasn't even in West Africa at the time. They came after the slave trade. So what happened to the people that was
Lord.
in West Africa?
Wait, where you getting that
What?
from now?
They,
They
Where you getting
tell you
that
that these people
From
from?
migrated
from
from
it.
the
okay.
Hold on, he read it.
What?
they
People
tell you
was
that
over
Hey, you got
there
you gotta be
in
ready for
different
the new info.
Oh, wait.
people
Y'all
was
get
over
y'all.
there in different area, but
No.
they have their own kingdom and empire over there. There was
Listen,
no name for any continent or country. That's how
when
people
my
live in
people
that
start waking
continent.
up, you will realize them West Africans doing exactly what the Native Americans is doing, just on the other side of the
So,
world.
okay, so
yeah.
my thing is not just Africa, it's worldwide. These names of these countries and continents, these are like relatively recent shit in the last, what, 500 years or so. This is new stuff, but the land always been there, and the people been in those land for a
It
long
haven't.
time. It depends.
They
Hold
Yeah,
had
on,
been in them
I'm not.
areas
yeah.
though.
Hold
Oh,
on, I'm not finished. I'm talking about it depends on, it does depends on where, it depends on the history and the context or whatever. So, you know,
Y'all
every
know what
people they
USERX
have
is?
their own language and
Y'all know
identity
what
over
USERX
hey
is?
y'all,
that
hold on real
places.
quick. Just hold that thought, right? You see, she got the big screen and she got something up, but I want her to
I pull up
realize that
Google and try
the
to.
entire continent, and I want y'all to pay this some attention, that it says the entire continent, 16th, 15th century. For the first 1500 years, the rest of the continent had its own diverse regional names, such as Libya or Ethiopia to the Greeks, or the Babla Sudan to Arabs, right? Because the word Sudan come from the Arabs. I always try to tell people, like, most of East Africa is Asiatic. Like, the life started in the Horn of Africa. That mean the West Africans descend either from Europeans or Asiatic Negroes.
But
No,
Huh?
no, 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 no,
what?
no.
What you mean?
What you're
What?
saying is
No,
wrong.
we
No,
not
no,
even
no.
gonna play that
European.
game.
You're
Listen,
saying no, no, no. What you said
we are
is
not finna play that game,
the
bro. But it
origin,
Descend
wasn't
from
the
until
origin
Europeans.
of
European
man. The
cartographers.
origin of man is in
Bro,
East
listen.
Africa. It does not say the Horn of Africa. That's a two different things. While the Horn is in the East, you're making like you're forcing a
Where
point
the
that
horn at then? Where the horn at then?
yes,
Wait,
while the
wait, wait.
Horn
Can he
is in
explain
East
how we're
That's
Africa.
European now? How
Djibouti,
I
ain't
never
it?
heard
Ain't
the
it
European
Djibouti?
one.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
are we
And
European?
that's exactly what place.
Somalia.
Which is
No,
very
no. So you
close to
trying to
that.
say the horn of Africa that ain't in East Africa?
No, it is in East Africa, but that still does not dictate that hey, life. You're literally saying
Yeah.
that
Your E1B1
we're
gene come from East
there
Africa
are
too, don't
plenty
it?
of places in East
Bro,
Africa that are
Does your
nowhere near.
E1B1 gene not
Right,
originate in
it's
East
Uganda
Africa?
is
southern
in
East
East
Africa. It's
Africa.
southern
Exactly.
East Africa,
Rwanda,
not northern half
Kenya,
Uganda,
Africa.
Kenya, all this is in East Africa.
Yeah,
But the
but
Rwanda.
the
Horn
it's
of
the lower
Africa
part though.
is more specific to like down to like 2 or 3 countries.
The
Like I
horn is
think
like
Djibouti
Somali,
and
Eritrea,
Somalia. Yeah,
yeah,
Eritrea and
Eritrea.
all that.
Man,
Yeah.
y'all quit. Hey man, y'all quit trying to dodge this. You
Wait,
not
but
dodging
can't
this.
I
And
would
I'm
like to
not
hear
gonna
how we're
let you do it
Europeans.
like
We're
that.
not
No,
dying.
no, you're complaining right now. You're not being compliant with the
I'm not
debate.
complaining.
We're
I'm just
not
trying to.
finna
You said
complain.
we're from Europe. How's that? I never heard that one before.
You say we're from where, huh?
You said we descend from Europeans. I never heard that one before, so I was just
Exactly.
curious.
There's
Oh, a lot. Oh, what?
by the way,
Yeah, this is my first time hearing that one. I'm just curious.
That's your first time hearing that one, right?
they found
Yeah, I
human
never heard that we
habitation
was.
Hey,
I
where you
never heard
from?
we
Where you
descend
from?
from Europeans.
Where you
Huh?
from, Hank?
I'm
Where you from, Hank?
Los Angeles.
You're from
Wait a
Los
minute. So you
Angeles,
telling me
right?
that wait a
Yeah.
minute. Hold
He
on.
called
So
that
you
nigga
never
Hank.
heard of the Wait a minute. So you never heard of the Asiatic black man?
I've heard of the Asiatic black man, but I don't know about the
So you
us
don't know
being
what an
descended from
Asiatic
Europe. But
Ethiopian
he
is,
said
right?
that we're
So
descended
you
from
don't know
He
what
didn't
an
Europeans.
say
Asiatic
we. He didn't
Ethiopian
say
is.
we.
Just
You
teach me,
just caught you.
teach
Yeah,
me. Yeah, fill me in. I don't know. I'm
They
ignorant to
said
this.
Asia had more indigenous Negro population than Africa at a point of time.
Is that what they're
So,
trying to
sir.
say?
Oh no, that's very true. That's
But
not.
then
There's
what
no
about the
such thing as
descending
what they're
part?
trying to say.
What's the descending part? I don't get that part.
put this out
Like
though.
how,
So this is what y'all
he
put.
said that Africans descend from either Europeans or Asians.
Yeah, which is wild. All right, so they found human habitation in Cote d'Ivoire. We know this is West Africa that goes
Hey,
back
is this a module? Is this hello? Is this gonna be somebody just talking and nobody else get to talk?
Sir, don't come up here when they in the middle of a debate, sir. Don't come up
that's that
here
weird.
doing that.
That's that weird dude from this morning, Pun. That's that weirdo from this morning.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know what he think this is, but old Goon done been
Yeah, like
running
what the hell?
Big Screen for a minute. We just talking shit right now. Like, shut up, bro. Like, motherfuckers don't realize that shit talk moments in the middle of the debate when new people come up. We have to talk the shit before we get back to the information, bro. Shut up.
My bad, man.
Man,
My
we
bad.
ain't hey, Doom ain't come up here and complain one time. He stuck with the shit talk until the information came back up. See, Doom, I fuck with you, Hank.
Oh,
Hank, you cool.
thank you,
I can
sir.
put a little respect on your name, sir. But anyway, so Ogun, we're going to sit there and act like West Africans just populated themselves into the world, and they don't have a migration story.
No.
Like,
I'm gonna show you the
all
migration. I believe
so
that they
so
have a
no,
migration.
because at this point, the out of Africa and all life starts in Africa starts in the Horn of Africa, bro. Does it or does it not?
No. East Africa does not say the Horn of Africa. Big difference. Like, I'm sorry, you're talking about literally hundreds of thousands of miles different. I'm just letting you know. That's what you're doing.
Bro.
I'm putting it out though.
What side of Africa is the Horn of Africa?
Yes. But when you say
East
stuff like
Africa,
that,
right? So quit
how big is Africa though?
playing.
Africa could fit the U.S. and a couple other countries into it.
I don't got nothing to do with that, bro. I
What
ain't got
does
nothing to
that
do with
have to do with what's being
It has to
discussed?
do.
Nothing.
Exactly. We talking about the term.
Wait, the oldest hominid bones. Were they found in the Horn of Africa or East Africa? Huge difference.
Both.
The Great Rift
So look at
Valley.
this, Ogun.
The Great Rift Valley is where?
Listen.
It's in East Africa.
Bro, listen. Kenya got its own Lepithecus. It's called the Kenya Lepithecus. Literally.
Which
Like
is
so.
That's fine. I give you
So
that.
the Australopithecus, right, is basically the Ethiopiolopithecus, but they don't like to call it the Ethiopolopithecus, right? But
Yes.
that's really what it is. That's
That's
really what
fine.
it is, right? So Ethiopia is in the Horn, right?
No, it's not.
And Lucy.
No, the
So
Horn of
so
Africa. That's not the Horn of Africa. That's what I'm talking about. It's not the Horn.
so what's the Horn of Africa, bro? What country's there?
Places like Djibouti, right above Somalia. I think Somalia may be part of it, but that's the Horn. Ethiopia is not the Horn of Africa.
So you're telling me that the Arabs run the Horn of Africa?
They were, but that's not where they're originally from either.
Bro. Aren't all religions
Hold on
from
now.
Arab
We
territory?
hold on.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, because we just
He bugging.
established that didn't nothing move.
If nothing moved, then how did
We
all
just
the
established that nothing on the
religions?
continent moved.
What you
But
mean nothing
Ethiopia
moved?
is
Hold
the
on,
Horn of
y'all.
Africa.
Hold on, y'all. I just looked it up. So it's excuse me, it's Somalia, which at the very tip. Somalia, hold on,
Ethiopia too,
down.
Eritrea, and the booty, whatever the fuck their name is.
Hold on a
It's
second. Hold on.
Djibouti, which is like French control.
Eritrea, the Djibouti, whatever,
So
Somalia, and
it's
Ethiopia.
Djibouti, Eritrea, Ethiopia, and Somalia. That's the Horn.
Okay,
Exactly.
It's a part of it's still East Africa, but like I'm saying, like other part is East Africa too, like
Bro.
Uganda, Kenya,
Not
Tanzania,
even
Rwanda. That's all
Ethiopia.
East Africa too.
Well, listen.
By the way, I was
This
wrong,
what
man.
y'all not finna do is y'all not finna slide past the fact that Ethiopia is in the Horn, and that all life starts in Ethiopia, and every piece of land that was Asiatic in the lower halves of motherfucking Africa was all called Ethiopia until the history West Coast African part in the ocean was called the Ethiopian Ocean in the Atlantic at that time, because the North Atlantic was the North Atlantic and the Ethiopian was the Ethiopian. There was no South Atlantic. Am I right or am I wrong?
I don't know what you're talking about. But
So you telling me there was no such thing as the Ethiopian Ocean?
We're saying we don't. You know what I'm saying? Are you talking about like the Red Sea?
Medicine. Are you telling me there was no such thing as an Ethiopian Ocean?
Well,
yes, it was.
Don't
yes.
stutter now.
Nigga,
Don't stutter now. Answer the question.
What was the Ethiopian kingdom called? What was Ethiopia called?
No. It doesn't matter. That shit doesn't.
Y'all
Wait,
said
hold
earlier
on.
names matter. Y'all said earlier names matter.
No.
That's what y'all
You
said
got to
earlier.
concede on this part before you try to move to another question. You have to concede that the Horn of Africa is in Ethiopia.
I did. What was the
I don't give a damn.
It does.
He conceded
It
to
doesn't
it.
matter.
He said he conceded to it.
I did say I conceded.
He said that because he said that the Horn.
I conceded.
He said that Ethiopia wasn't in the Horn of Africa.
I just feel it.
So now that we have established that, we're not going to go into no Ethiopian history. No. We're sticking exactly to what we're talking about. Where the Horn of Africa was and who was there doing what, because that's what we're talking about.
Y'all use the ancient terms, and that's fine. I don't mind that. But again, was Ethiopia called Ethiopia around the same time period that y'all talking about? Because y'all have been doing that. Was Ethiopia called that? Y'all can school me.
Look at this. This is a dictionary from Portuguese. They use two different terms. Negroes was only for the land of the black people, which was West Africa. And the people in West Africa was not there. They was called Nakeo. They were the Guinea people. They were not at where West Africa is today. Then this is Gentile.
Wait, but what about the Negro part?
Huh?
Wait, but you just said that Negroes were men from West Africa.
Exactly.
But you said
I thought Negroes were in America.
But then you said that they weren't there.
I'm so confused right
in
now.
every region, they had different Negroes. It was Negro groups in Asia. It was Negro groups in all the people.
But you're showing two groups that aren't Negroes.
I'm finna show you. Watch this.
But no. Wait, leave that. You're showing us two. You're showing us two groups that are black that are not Negroes. Though.
Can I show you what I'm talking
But
about?
he's not finished, Doom. Let him finish.
No, I am letting him. I'm just trying to clarify.
I'm gonna show you. So even when you go through the dictionary, it tells you all the land of the black people, and it keep talking about West Africa, the Negroes.
But it says between the Niger and Guinea.
Hold on,
right?
And then let me show you this.
Isn't that West Africa though?
Yeah,
right. Let me show you something though.
Or am I tripping? Is he saying that Negroes are Africans?
Yes.
What I'm saying is these groups that's in West Africa today was on the coast. They were not in West Africa yet. They was in Guinea. So they were
what coast? But Guinea is the West of in West Africa.
Right.
bro. But
These
were they
people
not
were
called
not.
Boss
Guineas?
y'all, let me speak my
These were
piece so
called
I can
guineas.
drop
Yes, they were called
my
They
guineas.
were
piece.
not Negroes. They were Guineas.
Exactly. These were the enemies of the Negroes, if you want to be technical.
But I thought
That's why
Negroes
they
were
were.
from
Here
the
y'all go back
Americas.
and forth. Can I speak my
No,
piece?
bro. Listen.
No.
All words that connotated to the word black became Negro synonymously, bro. And I'm finna show you how. Did they not call the people from Papua New Guinea Guineas because they look like the Guineas? Would they
But
not
like
have called them Negroes if they were Negroes?
Oh my
Guinea
God.
is just a type
No,
of Negroes and
ain't
not.
no buts. Answer
But
that
isn't
question, bro.
is
If
Negro
if they
not?
wanted
But
to
is
call them
Guinea
Negro,
is Guinea not a type of Negro
So
though?
when you see things like this,
no,
you
bro.
will
Oh my,
understand how
you
they
know
use
what?
the Negro
A
term,
Guinea
right?
is not a type. A Guinea is not a type of Negro because going off of Soul Food Source, he had three things up there. It was three names. Nothing said Guinea. It was Negro and then
And
two
he
other
has
things.
something up there now.
Hey,
So
Can
you
you
so
can
can you
listen,
agree
pull
with
up the
listen,
other
him.
listen.
one,
What's the
bro? You guys got to
what's the
stop
difference,
talking at the same time. I can't hear you.
bro? Listen, I'm gonna ask you one good question. What's the
You got to
difference?
stop interrupting people while they're presenting
Right.
something.
This
That
is
way
the
we can
map
get the
that they
full
You got to
use
ask
context.
questions because he's moving on through each page. I can't like it
because
doesn't make sense. It doesn't make
you
sense
got
to
to
wait till we get to like the
give me
fifth page.
2 minutes uninterrupted. This is the
Okay,
map the
go ahead.
Portuguese use that people are not understanding. Why would they name West Africa Negro land? Because them is where the Negroes were at that they wanted to enslave. Guinea is the green part where the Africans, that's in West Africa today, was at. They stretched all the way out there now and they took that kingdom over because that was me personally, I believe that was a American
The
that was the
Portuguese
American
took over
Negro.
and built the kingdom of Benin and every other kingdom there. That's what that is.
Exactly.
That's Portuguese territory. The French ran Negro land, which is Negritia. That's ancient
Bitch,
Sudan, which
hold
spread
on, hold
from
on, hold
east to
on.
west.
You saying the Portuguese built up the Benin Kingdom?
Hell no,
Man,
man.
what?
After the
You don't
How?
Berlin
know that?
Conference.
What?
You don't know
Okay,
that?
hold on a second, cause now hold on a
Bro, the
second. Now
Portuguese went on and
no,
hold on, wait a
but the
minute,
Benin Kingdom existed prior
Stop.
to the Portuguese.
Bro, listen,
TV.
listen.
They
That's how Pumpkin. That's how it gets written, baby. But I'm telling you, if you really go read Portuguese and Dutch history, it's gonna tell you that the Portuguese went in there making babies and building empires in that motherfucker, bro. That's what people
okay.
Exactly.
So
want y'all.
where are the
What?
descendants at?
No.
Where are the descendants today?
Y'all don't read Portuguese history, bro. That's all
Exactly.
I'm
Y'all
saying.
don't read Portuguese history
Those
because
Still
people
speak
would know
Negro
that.
Portuguese today.
Empire was
Like,
over
hey,
there
how many
before
times has
colonizing
Burner
the
Boy?
And
became
don't
Hey,
just
enough.
say
bro,
no,
time
but
out
don't
real quick,
just
bro.
say
Let me make the
no
last statement.
because it's something
How
that you've
many
heard
times?
new and it's new information that you haven't
Colonizer,
heard of.
they
Don't just
Bro,
coming.
dismiss
The
it.
empire
let me
was
say this real
already
quick so I can shut
there.
up for a second, bro. Let me say this real quick so I can shut up for a second. How many times has y'all favorite West African rapper and singer Burner Boy said that West Africa was built literally for the European? And that photo of those Negroes are photos of Indians.
I don't like it. No. The Dahomey Kingdom is not Indian. We know otherwise. So that's one of the kingdoms. We
Them,
know
bro, listen, they
Songhai,
was using the
Mali,
image of American Indians to
Timbuktu,
damn near connotate everybody, bro.
Wait,
You
so
motherfuckers
can I
wasn't
ask, before we
tobacco.
move on? Can I
You
just
were
ask
not
Soul Food a question?
tobacco and feather wearers,
Hold
bro.
on. Okay.
What part of
Can I
that y'all
ask Soul
don't
Food
get?
before you guys move on to
Yeah,
that
ask me a
part?
question.
But can I just ask Soul Food a question before we move on to that part?
Yep.
The thing in Negro land in Guinea though, that encompasses West Africa. Like it's not. They were taking
Not when
people
the
from
Portuguese
Negro
broke
land
it
as well.
down.
No. But they were also taking people from the Negro land area on the west
You
coast.
said they was doing what?
They were taking people from the Negro land part
That's my
of the
point. The
world.
Guinea people, they cleared out Negro land and they moved in.
No. But but
That's
hold on.
exactly
But
what
they no,
happened.
but they were
Come look at
taking
this
people.
man.
Bro,
You ain't never
relax.
seen a Guinea man before. A Guinea
I
man
see
from the
what Guinea
wild.
people look like. Hold on, but relax.
What's a guinea man? What's a wild guinea
So
man?
when did this happen though? We got to establish a
What's a
timeline.
kente? What is a
After the
wild guinea man?
Portuguese,
Who's
about
Kenta Kenta?
1440, when the Portuguese came, they set up all their settlements with the friendly Africans in the coastal area, right there in
Okay.
Guinea.
So
That's
let
what
me
they call their
let me get this right.
coast.
The
Let me
people
get.
was already
Those
there.
are the people they mixed with. Those are the people they was familiar with.
Okay.
The coast.
So let me get this straight. So before the quote unquote slavery thing happened, the Portuguese came to Negro land. They got rid of all the
No, the
Negroes.
They went
Portuguese
to
went to
Guinea.
Guinea.
Oh,
Yes, they
my
went to
bad.
Guinea.
Matter of
The
fact,
Portuguese
hold
went
on.
to. Okay.
So
So
let's ask him a real question. Let's ask him
So
a
ask me a
real
question.
question.
I'm
What are
trying to
the next?
understand. Don't
Bro,
ask me a question. I'm
listen,
trying to
time out.
understand.
You finna understand if you let me ask you the question.
I don't like these leading questions. I
Really?
just want to clarify.
Who name Negro Land? Negro Land.
Yeah, see, I don't.
or
That's not what I'm
Negritos?
asking. That's not what I'm asking.
I'm
What
asking
I'm
you this
saying.
question for a reason, bro.
No,
Soul
I
know
get
why I'm
it.
asking. Soul
Yeah,
Food know why
tell
I'm
me the
asking
point
you
you're
this
trying to make.
question. So let
Some
me
European.
ask you the question, bro.
You can also just
Who
make the
named
points that
Negro
you want to
Land
make.
Negro Land? And it
I don't
wasn't the
know.
Pilgrims.
I don't know who named
Some
it.
European.
You don't know?
No, just
So you
enlighten
didn't
me.
know that Negro Land was a part of ancient Sudan?
Oh my god! I'm just trying to.
Exactly.
What I'm asking you guys is
So you don't know
to
that the French
establish.
Huguenots that were
To
exiled
establish the
out of
timeline.
Europe named.
I'm just trying to establish a timeline. I'm not arguing
I'm
this.
trying to help you real
Well,
quick. You
Doom,
don't
You're
know
not.
that.
Let me ask Soul Food. Soul Food is
You got an
answering my
extra
So
question.
hold
phone
on,
beside you,
Doom.
bro? Cause you can
Doom.
Can I ask
You
Soul Food?
came because Doom, you came in the middle of a conversation. This is why you don't know what's going on,
No, I
because
get it, but
we were already in the middle of a conversation.
no,
So
I
we're
get
not
that
gonna
part.
slow down and
I'm just
stop the
asking Soul Food.
conversation
You don't have
to
to. I'm just asking
explain to
Soul
you
Food.
what's going
But
on.
that's not what's
Just
going
sit
on.
back and listen.
I'm just
Damn.
asking Soul. I'm
Just sit
just
back and
asking Soul
listen.
Food, bro.
Let him ask the question. What you want to do?
Thank you, Soul Food. Thank you. So just so I understand it correctly, you're saying that the people from Guinea got replaced by the people from Negro Land.
No, Negro land were the slaves. Negro land is where the kingdoms was at too. If you pay attention, that's where most of their kingdoms was at. The Guinea people, once 1440 came, Portuguese went to the coast, right there in the green. That's where the slave coast, Gold Coast, Ivory Coast at. That's where they made all their settlements. They got friendly with the Ghanaian people. They said since they came there, they was friendly. They didn't war with these people, WAR with these people. They were friendly as soon as they landed, right? They made all the coast. They was mixing with these people for 100 years. Then they went up to Negro land, and that's where they got all the slaves. That's why they said Negroes are the people slave race, because it was two different groups of people at the time. They said Guinea, you got the barbarians, then you got the Negroes in Negro land, and them the people that they wanted to enslave. And they also had a part of in the North Africa too. Negro land also stretched they found out Negro land stretched further up too in the East Africa too. But at this time, they had it separated. And I'm gonna show you. That's why when you see things like this,
the Portuguese people did not come in that many numbers.
hold on. So when you see things like this, when it says it is explained where persons considered themselves to be school or by I can't see that, but it say to be African or Negro origin. It's always separating African and Negro until they start making it the same term. I'm gonna show you another source.
1972 though.
But let me show you another source. They was talking about back then though. Negro and African it is always remembered the difference between the Negro and African. They always tell you Negro and African is two different things. Here, let us correct the prevailing mistake. It is supposed by some that all Africans are Negro. The term is not at all synonymous. The Negro has never occupied the southern or northern portions of Africa. That's why I bring you back to the map.
Right, but the whole map part was West Africa. Yeah. The Negro land and Guinea part, both of those are West Africa though. Europeans make it to South Africa would be the thing that you know what I'm saying, like, and that came
Bro, listen, you're not getting it, bro. The Negro and the African were two different people.
No, they're not.
Exactly. That's why all their coasts, the slave coast, they were grabbing people up above, pulling them, selling them to the Europeans down here.
What country is right by the Gold Coast right now? It says Grain Coast. So you have modern day Ghana. You have what? Nigeria. Y'all let me know what countries. You know what I'm saying? The Gold Coast is that, but it has to be part of Cote d'Ivoire, all that shit. Yeah, you got Cote d'Ivoire. So okay. So Cote d'Ivoire.
Put this map in any AI and then ask them what groups populated Guinea at the time and what groups populated Negro land at the time. It's split up.
Hey, just put me on the screen, little bro. I got you. I got some soul engine information for them niggas.
We got you.
So what we finna do is we finna discuss this, right? We finna discuss this properly. Now it says during the time when they was creating black studies, right?
What's the source from?
Their source? This is from a lecture. Matter of fact, it's a newspaper. It come out a newspaper article in a lecture. But damn, what's this guy's name again? Fuck it, screenshot it and you'll figure out where it come from.
That's named Hershovitz.
Yeah, that's that Mel. Yeah, that shit that got something to do with Melville Herkovich and shit. And I can't think of the other damn professors' names, right? But I want you to pay some to the word, yeah, Boaz and all them motherfuckers. I want you to pay attention to the words, right? It says, while dismissing the distinction between Afro American program and Black study programs as purely semantic, he said any such program should begin with the indigenous American Black situation and not confuse it with the African situation until further down the road and in the development of the course. Now, can we not say that every time we read slave history, it always starts off with the Indians and it goes like 200 to 300 years down the line, and the next 300 years is an African story? And somehow the African American exists today, and they are the blacks also. But it's clearly there's two different studies going on of Africa and the Afro American. Now, we can find Afro American studies and we can see how they went to Africa to find the culture of the African American, because their job is to connect us culturally and mythically to Africa. Now, what is the cultural connection that we should have with Africans that Africans carry today that they don't have to mimic from us?
Singing. Let me give you a finger.
When I read that, I get something totally different. But I mean,
No,
I
you don't.
guess.
No, you don't.
So
So,
when I read that, let me tell you how it sounds to me. Like, to me, it sounds like when you're talking about the African American Studies program, right? Which those Hershowitz, whatever that guy's name was,
not
that's what they were talking.
African American at the time, it's
That's
Afro.
what they were talking about, right? Like that thing, right? Okay. So it says that the program should begin with the indigenous American Black situation. So to me, that sounds more like they're just talking about Black Americans, like the history of Black Americans, and then further down the line, you get into the continent. Like that's what that sounds
So
like.
what's indigenous mean?
That is
Time
what
out,
African
But what do
time out,
indigenous mean? You
stop.
skipped that.
Wait. So
But
what the fuck does indigenous mean?
that
Because you
is
skipped
what
over that part.
but that is African study, African American or
No, it's
Afro
not.
American studies. Or
So
have you
what's
guys
an
ever taken that
indigenous
class?
American? It says indigenous American Black study, not indigenous African. Why would you sit there and tell that lie? Hey,
So at that time,
why did you sit there and tell that lie?
So at that time, they
saying.
considered us to be, we are technically indigenous to this, like kind of, like we're our own. That we started here, so they were using that word.
Well, if I had my powers, I
It's
would
not a
drop your ass
technicality.
telling that guy
Why
to
wouldn't
lie right now.
That's exactly
So
what
hold
they're
on,
saying.
Don't
dude.
do that, bro.
So you
Don't do
concede
that.
that they said they seen Negro Indians when they got here. Then they
No,
call
that's
them
not what that says.
in
I didn't
hold
say
on.
anything about
Then
that.
in the 1900s they call them black people, indigenous black people. You don't think that's no correlation there?
None.
No, I
Zero
don't.
zilch.
I don't.
Like you still.
So time out. So what's an indigenous American?
Someone who's born here.
But when you call Native Americans would be indigenous Americans.
So that means it should be
you
white
mean to tell
indigenous
me-
too.
White
So
people
So
were
you mean
calling
to tell me
themselves
Europeans
indigenous as
and
well.
Africans can come here, have children, and they automatically
So
indigenous?
white people
okay.
at that time, white
No,
people
bro.
were calling
Answer
them.
my question,
at
bro.
Show me an article right now where you're saying indigenous white
yes or
people.
no?
So you guys got to stop talking at the same time. At that
Bro,
time,
it's a yes
white,
or no, bro.
at that
So
time,
anybody can come
at
to
that
America,
time,
have a child, and they
at that time, white people were calling themselves
No, bro.
indigenous. They were
So
calling
show me an
themselves indigenous.
article or a book
show
that
me they
says
were calling
indigenous white
themselves
people.
indigenous.
No, they were
No.
white Anglo-Saxon Protestants. Stop
but
that, bro.
We're
They
talking
called
about
themselves
the
native. They
1900s,
never said
Steve.
indigenous. They called them native. That's what the Native
Okay,
Americans
so
were
Show
calling
me
called.
where
themselves
white
indigenous.
people were
Obviously,
saying they were indigenous whites of
obviously,
America.
I
No,
gotta
they
get off the
just
couch.
said native.
Exactly.
So in this paper, that's exactly what it sounds like. I'm not saying
And they
know.
were
That's
saying
what
they
I'm
were calling
saying.
Native
Exactly what it
Americans.
They
sounds like.
real life
Because
trying to
Show me
they real life
where
trying to
whites
flip
were
that
calling
shit.
At some
themselves
point,
indigenous.
y'all just made a big statement with Kuta Kinte, right? By you definitely brought it up with Louis Gossett Jr. when he said, "Behold the Guinea man." At some point, they are saying that after generations from Africa, we are the Negro at some point, and there are examples of this around there. Again,
You're a motherfucking lie. He said, come see this wild guinea man. You never seen a wild guinea man before. You never
And bro,
seen this before.
time out. Because if the Africans were the ones with the motherfucking smallpox and the Indians had it too, right? Now you got to show me where Africans were dressed in motherfucking tobacco leaves, bro.
they weren't. That's my point.
Because
They weren't.
that's what that is. That's an Indian painting, bro. And we can show you plenty that match that. We can show you plenty statues that match that of tobacco Indians,
What
bro.
does it say? What does it say? All right. They're talking
This
about
ain't
Negroes.
arrived from the Windward and Rice Coast. Do you know what the Windward and Rice Coast is?
Sierra Leone.
Where are the
Right?
Windward Islands, bro?
Are you
Fucked you up, didn't it?
no, not
Fucked
Windward
you up,
Island.
didn't it? Where are the Windward Islands, bro?
It's not talking
Where's
about
the Windward
island.
Coast?
It literally
Matter of
says
fact,
Windward and Rice. Where's the Rice Coast at? Where's the Rice Coast at? This is particular. This is huge. Where's the Rice Coast at?
I'm finna show you, my boy. I'm finna show you. Don't
And it's
worry
going to
about
be
it.
Africa. It's going to be Africa. It's going to be modern day Sierra Leone. And
It's obviously wrong. It's South Carolina wrong.
No. The Windward and Rice Coast. They're being sold in Charleston, if I remember correctly. They're being sold again. This is at the Smithsonian. They have this in the Library of Congress. This can be verified. They're
But
not.
it was also a rice coast in South Carolina and Georgia, though. So, who says they came from the West African rice coast?
Okay, Lord have mercy. Why would they still be on the ship? That's literally what it says. They're still on the ship, right?
I mean, they was using ship to transport people.
I thought they brought.
If
Wait a minute.
they were already
So is that the rice?
if they were already there,
Is
why
that
would
the
they
rice
need
that
to
they
be on the
hid
ship?
in their hair and brought to America on the slave
Y'all
ship?
will literally
Is
look.
that
It
that
literally
rice?
says the name. It literally says the name. It literally says the name of the boat. It does this. Y'all can literally fact check this.
I don't deny that some Africans brought over here. I don't
Hey,
deny
bro.
it.
So you trying to say basically the cultivation of the Rice Coast was not the Carolinas between 1670 and the late 1700s?
I agree with you. They particularly brought Africans from there.
Okay. Boom. So show me a map that says Africa had Windward Islands.
Oh yeah, that's the Caribbean.
It
That's the
literally says
Caribbean.
Windward. No. Windward and Rice Coast. Windward and Rice Coast.
Let's look it up.
Just arrived from the
Let's look it up.
Windward. It does not say Windward Islands. It says from the Windward and Rice Coast. So now you're gonna pull up Windward and Rice Coast and where is that in relation for modern day Africa? Because
it's literally Sierra Leone, Liberia, and the Ivory
I already
Coast.
know it. Because these people have been growing rice for a while. Maybe the Senate.
Wait, whoa.
Right.
Hold on. Who created Sierra Leone?
But that's
Americans.
Sierra Leone is not. Sierra Leone was not created by Americans.
It's Portuguese. So the
Americans didn't create Sierra Leone.
So that's one. The Portuguese. So you're wrong on that. You jumped. But again, regardless of what the modern day of the name it was, the people.
So it would be a Portuguese name then. So if the Portuguese found it, how the hell did they get an English name?
No. The Europeans that found it. The crew, the Mende, and people were all.
Hey, bro, put me on the big screen, bro. Put me on the big screen, bro. Because what y'all not finna do is play with TB like he a sucker. I fucks with y'all, but we ain't finna do no suckering today. Nah.
I gotta respect the loyalty, man. Gotta respect it, man.
Hey, so yeah, I'm gonna say they give the term to the regions covering modern day Liberia and Ivory Coast, right? Because we know that's where Americans were sent, right? We can't deny that part of the story. Don't even argue about it.
That was Liberia.
So we gonna say this the Rice Coast, but also we know that through the 17 and 1800s that most of this shit was happening in America and not Africa, right? So when we get down to the American colonization, it also tells you at this time that the American colonization negotiation with African leaders for land at Cape such and such, this agreement led to the founding of the U.S. colony for freed people of color, right? Now, when we get down to the Caribbean islands, 17th and 18th century, that'll be 16 and 1700s, right? That'll be around the same time that your runaway ads or you're selling the so-called people would be, right? And it's quite funny to me that the British Windward Island colonies were here in the Americas, and so were the ones with the Caribs in it. And
but you don't think that there could just be two places called Windward? Like, why is that?
But since the thing that you would have to prove that you would have to prove that. But the advertisement that you just saw with
this is the point. Matter of fact, hold on 1 second, bro. 1 second. I got something for you.
I mean, also Sierra Leone was not named. That's not an English name. It's a Portuguese name, by the way. It just means Lioness Mountains. So that's really all.
So y'all saw Windward and y'all went with Windward Coast. Y'all just jumped, but when it said Windward and Rice Coast specifically. So either way it goes, the Windward Islands won't be part of this conversation. Right. Now we do know for a fact that there was trade. There were people.
Windward Islands would definitely be a part of the conversation because what they say they were sending the slaves to.
We weren't talking.
It says the Windward Coast
say?
though. It said his thing says the Windward Coast. It doesn't say Windward Islands.
Literally. So that's
man.
one.
I
so
just showed you the Windward Coast.
No,
and
but
show me a map of Africa. Show me a map of Africa that say Windward Coast.
What do you want us to show? Like,
that's what we need.
The thing that Ogun showed,
because you
the
said
thing that
that's where it comes from. So show it. Well, he should be able to show it. He ain't showed no map.
Hey, bro.
On the map.
So look. Hey, look now. The word is transatlantic, right? So we got 4 options. We got across, beyond, and through. We don't ain't a damn
thing. Why did you Google trans etymology? What does that have to do with anything?
Where did that come into play?
Yeah, where do we get that?
Transatlantic. Time out. It's transatlantic.
Slavery.
Transatlantic.
Right, but what's that got to do with the Windward Coast?
All right, then. So, bro, slow down. Damn, crybaby ass grown man. Listen.
I'm just answering the question.
Shut up, man. Damn, shut up. Yeah. God damn it. But see, if you notice, it's saying of dual nature, they can say impersonator, right? But, or passing. But the original meanings of trans is beyond, through, and across, right? Now, so if I said the across Atlantic slave trade, could you show me how they got across the Atlantic? Because we know they didn't cross the northern portion. We know they went around.
Yes,
right?
Yes,
and the slave trade can also be beyond the Atlantic, right?
What do you mean?
Well, we're talking about the transatlantic slave trade.
Yeah, we know that in the ocean.
The word trans means beyond too, right? And it also could mean through. It also could mean on the opposite side of.
Well, trans in this instance means across the Atlantic Ocean.
No, that's how you perceive it. Just because
that's literally what it means.
Trans, but it could. But no, it does not. It could mean across. It could mean through, or it could mean around.
I mean, through also works. Through the Atlantic Ocean also works.
Wait. That's why they actually add whatever.
And it does work, or it could be through. Exactly.
That's why they
so with that in mind, wait a minute. No, it does not.
Through, if you're going through around, or you're going to cross the ocean.
If it meant the same thing, it wouldn't have had a through, and it wouldn't have had an across. So it doesn't mean the same thing.
Y'all. That's why they put something like trans-Saharan. Trans-Saharan means through the Sahara. Transatlantic means through the Atlantic. That's why they specifically add.
Why can't it be beyond the Sahara?
Because it's not.
There's all kind of stuff.
Oh, it's not. So there's nothing beyond the Sahara in Africa.
There's nothing beyond the Sahara. They're showing that.
So what is sub-Saharan? Wouldn't that be beyond?
That's under.
Not in the same thing.
Under the Sahara.
Trans goes to.
So that
would be through. That would be through Sahara then.
Yes.
Or across the sub-Saharan, across the Saharan, right? Because we forgot across. So it's basically the opposite side of, right or wrong.
No, that's a reach.
You don't want to know. You just don't.
That's a little bit of a reach. That's a little bit of a reach.
If we get into a
it's not a reach. It's not a reach. It's not a reach. You're just not. You're not that used to big words. That's all. It's fine.
You're saying trans means opposite. That's a reach.
Opposite of.
Even in the thing that you brought up. Even in the thing that you brought up.
Look it up for yourself.
You looked it up for us.
You don't either. You either. Bro, you got to own more than one device.
But you looked it up for us. It said through, across, or whatever the other one was. Right?
Okay.
Right? Isn't that what the thing said that you looked up?
So lazy. Y'all want everybody to do everything for y'all. Y'all want some shit for yourself.
Bro,
lazy ass blacks.
I be loving y'all own sources. I be loving y'all own sources that be taking y'all out. I be loving this. It makes it easier for me. I appreciate it.
I'm just reading his source.
Your source took you slap eye earlier, so you should have been loving that.
Y'all just can't believe it when it boils down to it. That's fine. It's all right. Because I know nobody else.
I'm the only people that can't believe nothing.
Right. Look, the TB, hold on, TB. They believe everything. They believe they can fly. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't believe in what I'm talking
I
about.
told you
I
your
don't
kings
believe in
weren't
what
black.
I talk
I
about.
just
I
told you your
know.
kings weren't black, Steely. I just told you your kings
And I
weren't black.
proved you wrong.
No, you
I
did
don't
not.
believe
And I
I
Look,
proved you
could.
wrong.
we have people that were watching it. We have people that were watching it. You and I can't vote. Everybody else could vote. Everybody else can actually say the same thing. And you know what? I'll take it as that. We'll just go on believing whatever it is. You honestly think that King
Put a
Charles,
one in there if Ogun proved to y'all
King
that King
Charles thing
Charles
was
was a
black?
white man.
That's all y'all gotta do. I'll concede. It just is what it is, and we'll go on believing what we believe.
So you want to say that it doesn't mean that now, motherfucker. What it say? What it
Okay.
say? Huh? Opposite side of the
Um,
other side of right? Huh?
You ain't about
where do you see
nothing.
opposite side of? I don't see it. Where's it say?
The other side of right? Go. Hey, no. Because let's
That's
look
not
at
You can't
opposite.
vote
bro.
twice.
It says
The
through the
other
other
side of is
side.
opposite, motherfucker.
You just deciding that it means opposite. That you can't. That's a reach.
Hey,
That's
bro.
literally a
Hey,
reach.
bro. Hey.
It does not say
So
the
what
word
other side?
opposite on it. I'm gonna
What other
use
side
Steven's
mean?
argument. You just
What
think.
other side
You
of
just
mean, bro?
You said
feel that that's
What
what
opposite.
does
It
it
other?
doesn't
says.
say opposite.
I'm gonna use my man Stevie's language. You just think that's what it says. That's what you
Hey,
feel. But
hey,
is
I'm
I
gonna
it
didn't
ask you
say
one more
really
think.
time.
your
I'm
feel?
gonna
I
ask you
use
one more time,
believe.
bro.
I use
I'm
believe and
gonna
feel.
ask
Don't
him
misquote
one
me
more
now.
time,
You
bro.
believe it says opposite. You feel it
So what
says
they say?
opposite, but it don't.
Hey, this how I know you a peasant, because you do not see what does on the other side mean?
It doesn't say opposite.
Oh, so other side don't mean opposite.
Believe.
Across,
You
across,
believe
over,
that it says
beyond,
that.
to cross, over, beyond, perhaps originating from.
Go
Okay,
beyond, right?
okay, beyond the Sahara. So, okay, beyond the Sahara, beyond the Atlantic, and beyond the Atlantic would still be the Americas. So, okay, in that particular sense, you're right, but it's still we're
I
going
don't want to hear
straight to
that
the
shit.
point. We're still going
Because
back to the point of
at the time when he was talking about you
You're right.
believe, boy, your ass believe that man started as ape and somehow developed themselves into Africans and modernized the world, and you still can't prove that bathtub culture yet. So I don't want to hear no shit about believe, boy. Because the one thing we can ask the African today, boy, is do y'all what's your bathtub culture? And I can guarantee you they ain't now one of them gonna say shit. Boy, that was an everyday, every morning thing.
Are you saying Africans don't take baths?
Nah, bro, they take buckets and bags.
What about African soaps and Africa loofahs? They have all kinds of bath
well known over
apparatus.
That's new.
hundreds of
That's
You
thousands of
know
years.
what?
new.
I'm gonna cut
They
this
don't
Well
even
off. I'm
known.
gonna
have
cut.
properly running
Yo,
water.
you
How they
guys are
gonna
into
have?
African
How they gonna
washcloths?
sell
Though
you
that shit
soap?
goes hard. I love the African washcloth. That should be long as hell. I'll be rubber dubbing on my back and shit.
Man, literally, like literally, that's where we get black soap from. Like this is hundreds to thousands of years of culture of
Black
washing
soap,
your butt.
boy. I use lye soap. Ain't nobody use no goddamn black soap. I'm
What?
American.
Lye soap. You don't want your
Lye
You
skin.
soap.
said lie?
Damn.
Lye soap.
What type of
What?
Hey,
soap is
Boy, what
this
that?
type of
how.
skin you got, boy?
Boy, that boy here.
I don't think he has skin anymore after
He got
that.
that charge. He got that Charizard skin. He got that. He got that
Why
crocodile
is
Dundee
in
skin.
every soap? It's called sodium dioxide. Thank you very much.
No,
That's
he's
how
saying
Now,
he
soap.
don't
using
you black
straight lie.
That's
black
that
stop
gel
trying to have a
soap.
win.
It's a green bar.
You
Hey,
put
with JB,
you
hey,
put
Green, you got an old soul,
that
big dog. If you talk about using
and
lye soap,
some lye,
I gotta give it
and
to
you
you.
Is it
have
a
soap.
green bar or a yellow bar?
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Lye is the
Hey,
common name for what?
dig
Alkaline
that,
killing sodium hydrate
Sodium.
for
dig
bars
That's
that,
what
man.
I
or
just
what?
Potassium
said.
Potassium
hydroxide.
hydrate or liquid soap. So it's in all your soaps, right? We're
Is
required
their
to
own
turn fat
soap.
and oils into
Not
soap
mine, not
through a
mine.
chemical reaction called sap. Bro, that shit is in
If
everything,
your
fool.
soap
You
No,
Wait,
lathers,
wait, wait, wait,
it
wait.
doesn't
has
lie
Yo,
lye
Yeah,
specific.
it's
in it.
incorporated into the ingredients, but not straight. I don't think nobody use just straight lie on their skin.
saponification,
Yeah.
No, that's
saponification.
how you make natural soap.
Sapon-
I
Right?
make
Yeah,
soap.
watch this.
yeah.
All right.
Watch
You
this.
incorporate lie in there.
It's all soap. So but that's what lye is.
But doesn't
Sodium
lye soap also have
hydroxide.
like lard in it? Isn't it like lard and lye and
Yeah,
something
with
else?
fat.
No,
Yeah, that's the
lard
old
is the
fashioned
fat.
way.
You take the fat. You
They
take
That's
use the
lard.
whatever
That's
fat.
lard.
fat.
Yeah. That's the lard part, right?
That's the old fashioned way of doing it. Yeah,
Yeah, you
fats
could
and
take.
oils and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
he
I
got
can
it on
guarantee
Amazon. Okay.
I can guarantee you, I don't give a damn what bar soap that you use, right?
That's
Ain't
the
now
white
gonna
man
get you
soap.
more clean than this. There's not a bar soap that's gonna get you more cleaner than this one.
Man, you you on point with it. Hey, you got
Bottom
old
line
soul.
is, you blacks didn't know that lie came in soap, and y'all thought you had it funny, and now you look kind of slow.
Stupid.
What?
Exactly.
Because this is indigenous
This
to
is
America. You see the
every soap.
bathtub on that motherfucker? That's the reason why the bathtub is on this bar soap, because that's something that Africans ain't used to. It's
We're
a
just a little bit
tub.
more
This
informed.
soap lathers, when you rub your soap and it got bubbles, that's the lie.
So while y'all are running around thinking that this shit is bad for you, this shit is the perfect soap. This is what grandma used, bro. And I don't know it because I ain't gonna lie, that Irish Spring a motherfucker. You gotta have some strong, tough skin. But this right
Got
here, my
other
nigga,
stuff
I
in
listen,
it.
bro.
mean,
The Irish
but
Springs got other stuff in it. That's
but
hard.
but
This
what I'm saying,
this shit here will
this
peel
what I'm saying
the
is
ancient dust off of mummy.
right. We know lye is incorporated into soap, but I don't know. When I first heard you, you say you use lye. Like, I'm thinking you use like scrape lye itself. So
I
lye
said
is
lye soap.
incorporate.
I said lye soap.
The name of it is lye soap.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I
But
get you.
lie.
23
But for
ingredient
the
soap.
record, but
Okay,
for the
I get you. I
record,
Y'all
get you
niggas is running
now.
around here
for the
bathing in
record,
chemical bombs and
lie
want to
is
judge
in
me for
every
using 3
soap.
good ingredients to not smell musty and be actually clean. When lye is
Yes.
the shit that remove the dirt from your skin, not the other
Yeah,
ingredients.
yes. You
And
use
makes
Yes,
it
lye.
but
You
you're
incorporate
not
it.
using
Okay.
pure lye. That's what we
Okay.
thought.
Yeah,
We,
that's
we
what I'm
thought you were
saying.
using
Like
pure
pure
lye.
lye. That's what I was thinking.
Okay,
So
got it.
my
without the
bad on
bad
that
Come on,
So
part.
man.
yes, I
So
stand. I
so
stand
so
corrected.
Yeah.
I
So
basically,
stand
you
corrected.
so
blacks
basically,
not that
hold on. So
that
basically, y'all
bad.
thought I was around here boiling myself
That's why
in
I asked you. I'm
I, I
like,
Mexican.
what
did. I
type of
did think
skin
that.
you
Yeah.
got?
I never
That's what I
said that though.
said.
I said lye
That's
soap,
You were
that's
literally.
what.
watching.
Okay, so the name of the soap is lye soap.
Hey,
Okay.
you
I'm
were
sorry.
watching.
My
You were
bad.
watching Ray
Nah, bro.
Sin. You were
These
watching
folks
the
thought
Ray
I was
Sin,
taking
big
a
dog.
Mexican Milton bath.
Bro,
I
I
did
thought
not.
I thought you was straight up using lye in your shit,
No,
bro.
bro. Y'all are
That's what I was
diabolical,
thinking.
bro.
That's what
Hold
I
on.
was
Hey,
thinking
We
too.
were
That's why I'm
worried
hey,
for
like,
you,
what
big
I ain't
type of
gonna
dog.
hold
skin
you.
you got?
We were worried
Shit.
for you, big
Nah, I
dog.
ain't using no touchy. I'm not using no touchy. You know that. I might as well throw on some goddamn brood if I'm gonna use some touchy. It's not gonna make a difference. I'll be musky in the next 20. Like, I don't even know why you would think that.
Hey, what does
Like,
you blacks mean? Are you not a
I might
black
as well not
people?
put none on.
So the soap I use.
No, cause you niggas slow, don't read, and hate to be wrong.
I just said I stand corrected. How do I hate to be wrong?
Wait. It's not everybody
Right.
soap.
That was I said my bad. I
Yeah,
apologize.
we
I
was
thought
laughing.
no,
I
I
said I
thought
was
you was talking
informed.
about
You
I
put me
thought you
on to
was talking
something.
about a straight
Hold on.
lie. That's why I'm
Wait a
like
minute. Wait a
that's why
minute.
I
Wait a
said what
minute.
type
I
of
don't
skin
want
you
I don't want to
got?
hear that mess.
So wait. So I don't use the colonizer
Lord
soap.
have mercy.
I think the black
Oh,
soap
you
do
want to
not
call
use
it
lye.
No,
colonizer soap because
colonizer don't
somebody put
have a
together
soap.
I'll just put
They
it out
ain't
there, big
created a
dog.
colonizers
soap.
ain't got a
You
soap.
said all soaps
How
had
the
lye in it, but
colonizer
that's not
gonna
the case.
create a soap and he didn't even know how to bathe? The Moors didn't even teach him probably how to
Hey,
bathe. He still don't wash his feet today. You talking about a
you said Irish
colonizer
Spring.
soap?
Irish Spring didn't
Bro,
come from
listen,
Africa.
listen,
Irish
listen.
Spring didn't come
I
from
know
Africa.
all you leave, dove, dial, and coast washing body
That's
ass
what I
people
use.
ain't on here
I
talking
use
about
a
no
brick.
colonizer motherfucking soap.
I
If
use a
that
brick.
soap ain't got no lye in it, it ain't removing dirt from the skin, and I don't
I
care
use
what
a
you
brick.
say.
Man, I'm sorry, big dog. That African
You
plant
use
based
a
soap.
brick. Who
I
said they
use a brick.
bathe with a brick?
That right there. That brick right there is what I use. I used to use Doodoo Osun also. Using
Blacks.
black soap.
Did you call that shit doo doo Osun?
It literally said called Doodoo DUDU Osun. That's the soap I used to get.
Because that's the
So you
African word for
using a
black.
block of doo doo.
That's the part that he don't want to tell you. That's the African word for black, doo-doo.
So you using a
Cause
block of doo doo.
this nigga trying to put two and two together, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Hey, bro,
Like,
ain't
stop,
nobody ask you for your 2 cent, nigga.
stop,
What's up, Black? What's up,
Like you
Black?
stop.
just go, you just gonna throw
That
your
nigga
2 cent up in
said
there. This
You
is
black,
what
you
you
that.
blacks
doing.
That's how
is
they say
doo-doo.
black
And I
booty.
stand on that.
First of
Nigga's
Doo-doo
all,
crazy.
black.
This nigga's crazy.
I got 2 things for you to put together, my boy. Stay on the Uber stay your ass out of my way. Oh, go.
What's
Shut the
up,
fuck up,
Black?
man.
What's up,
It ain't
man?
got no dead skin removal. Oh, you tough down there, black
so,
world.
so black soap is something
This
that
the
has a
African.
soap in
I
there.
just found out who the people who make the soap that you use are, bro.
What are they? What color
They're
are they?
Caucasoids, brother.
From the mouth of
You're
the
using the
prophet.
white man's lie, brother.
Who do you think they get it from? You want to go back and see where lye soap really come from?
Oh,
You want to see where lye soap really come from?
no, truly, yeah, truly do, yeah, seriously. I think it's
I
interesting.
bet. Y'all about to eat the most ignorant motherfuckers I've met in the world.
Hey, you can always relieve
Grandma.
ignorance, big
Let me
dog,
show
for
you
real,
guys grandma.
and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But for me and mine, man, it's gonna be natural, non-colonizer soap.
Hey, put me on the big screen. There's Grimm's grandma right there.
Excuse me, but ashes are
That's
is
Grimm's grandma right there.
potassium hydroxide. You know that, right?
No, I know, but this is
Literally
the
said
lady that
authentic.
makes the one that he
Shots, I
used.
literally said traditional African black soap does not contain lye.
Hold
Literally
on,
does
let me
not.
show you, because you don't know what you're talking about.
I just pulled it up.
Grim, where you at? Here's your grandma, Grim. This lady that gets you clean every day, Grim.
Boy, should be
That's
watching that.
grandma right there.
Wait, she ain't got no neck to wash. Look at it right there.
So she don't look like she bathed.
I bet they don't put soap on their legs, boy.
You on the big screen?
I got you, big. I got you, Cha-Cha. All right. Do. Yeah, but it was so. If I remember correctly, so now, but potassium hydroxide. What we said earlier was sodium hydroxide, right? That's lye.
It's the same thing. Both are strong.
No.
Keep
They're not the
breathing.
same thing.
Keep
They're not the same
breathing.
thing.
Keep breathing.
Both are strong caustic alkalis, commonly referred to as lye, but their chemical makeup depends on the source material.
So, yeah, pretty much.
If I just pull up what I just used, I just pull that up too.
Yeah, all you said was, "Oh, my black African soap use ashes," right?
Yep, sure do.
All right. So what is ash?
And obviously, you got salt in the body. Authentic African black soap does not contain lye, sodium hydroxide, so it may contain the potassium hydroxide. It's traditionally made by using plant-based ashes and natural alkalizing agents to turn oils and soap. I mean, that's just the way it is, and that's fine. But it's not the sodium hydroxide one. Fair?
So let's look at what sodium hydroxide is, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Sodium hydroxide is the lye thing that you're talking about, right?
Yeah, but she's saying that the sources she brought up, it said that both potassium hydroxide and sodium hydroxide can both be called lye.
You know what? I'm gonna let y'all have that one.
African soap to irritate my skin, man. Little Rocket, just think of your ancestors, man. When you use the African black soap, think of your ancestors, man. It'll strengthen you up, big dog. Cause I'm light skinned.
Don't think of nothing because you don't know your African. Because you don't know your African ancestors, so you're just gonna have a blank thought.
You know what I'm saying? I'll be fresh and so clean.
It's an American song. I'm gonna need you to stick to that African doo-doo.
It's African American, big dog. My people. Your people. Once you come back to the fold, big dog, you know we community.
No, your people. See, I'm older than African American. I was here before then, so you're the newbie, not me. They put that on you.
And then Ogun, explain to me if the height of slave trade was in the 17th, 18th century, right? Why, when American Colonization Society started trying to promote black people to Africa, why was all these black people saying that they're not going to a strange land if their ancestors just left that land less than 100
because they're
years
not
ago?
born there. That's like sending you to
They only
that's like sending
one
you to another city
generation
that you're
removed
from.
at the most.
Yeah, but that's like sending you to another city that you're not from, bro. Like, come on now.
That's one generation removed.
Not just to another city.
Their ancestors would have told them about that land.
I know. I'm just trying to like, I'm just trying to.
Yeah. I got you, Cha-Cha. Okay. So somebody got it. All right. Wood ash mixed with water produces potassium hydroxide, not sodium hydroxide. Both. Well, yeah. You just pulled it up, but I thought you were gonna pull up, Cha-Cha. I thought you were gonna pull up. What is potassium hydroxide?
The only
put me on the
difference
big
between
screen
them
real quick, bro.
One lye is made naturally and one lye is made.
Hey, listen. University of Notre Dame, right?
Appreciate me,
The woman who made No. Cause see, you try to say a white woman.
No,
You try to say a
you
white woman
pictured grandma
invented this,
already.
right?
No. He said a
Well,
white
where's
woman
she
made
really
that soap.
from?
You already
He said
pictured
a
grandma.
white woman made that particular soap
I
that
don't
you
give a
use.
damn if she made that particular soap. Her ingredients come from a nigga, sir.
Hold on,
And
that's
her parent, and her
real quick,
parents,
Glenn.
and her parents did not go by no Negro, mulatto, or colored category
I
or
bet on
black.
the census they did. I bet on the
It's
census
people.
they
It says people called Negro, colored, or black. I don't
did.
know.
Before y'all move further more
Census
into the
don't count, nigga.
It
conversation,
says it
Oh
right
man,
there.
now
Y'all
census
better
don't
leave me
count. Come
alone.
on,
Y'all
man.
piss me off all
I
day.
got you,
put me
Tata.
on the big screen
I got
just
you,
so
Tata.
this real quick
To be
before
pissed
y'all
off and
the
pissed on.
conversation
Oh,
progress.
you're back.
All right, Tata, what you got? Sodium
Guess
hydroxide,
what
also
though?
called
My soap
lye
still,
or
my
caustic
soap
soda,
still
is
better
not
than
found
your
naturally.
goddamn soap.
That's sodium. That's sodium hydroxide. Yes, and
Yeah,
it,
it derived from what?
yeah, yeah, salt, sodium chloride.
Salt.
But that wasn't in that perfect hard with
Hard
acid.
with
Yeah,
ash.
that's true.
The
But
only difference is it got salt in it. It
no.
still comes from
Potassium
ashes.
is a type of salt also. Like other things are salt also. But again,
Exactly.
what my thing said, it does not have sodium hydroxide. So mine doesn't. The natural
The
African black soap
only
does not
thing
have
your
it.
shit is missing is salt, my nigga. Relax.
Potassium itself is a
Both
type of salt.
things,
I'm just
both
saying.
things still come from ash, though.
Yeah, but it's still not that type of lye. So that lye right there
Oh
is
my god! But
I'm just saying.
both only difference is one got salt, one doesn't.
I'm
No.
not bathing with no salt.
One does, yeah, no, that's say because
Dry me
sodium.
out.
Wait, we say.
Let's go back to the rice, y'all.
Let's go right.
Let's go back to Sierra Leone and the rice in South Carolina.
The Rice Coast, where they were bringing Negroes and sell from Africa. From Africa.
Is that what they told you?
That's what they said at the Smithsonian and
No.
Library of Congress. Something like that.
No.
Oh, wait,
The
still.
rice coast is on South Carolina and Charleston.
Well, yes, eventually that part can be named it, but the
No,
original.
that's where it started.
That's why they call the Rice and Slave Coast was Sierra Leone. That's where they got the slaves from.
That's what they told you.
They were doing rice
Sierra, hey, wait a minute, hold on. If Sierra Leone was actually producing rice over there, then where's that rice today?
Jesus. Y'all, come on. Give us something.
Sierra Leone known for shipping out barrels and barrels of rice?
It's known for rice. It's called
they
the
make
Rice
money?
Coast. It's called the Rice Coast.
No, that's
Since
not
for
my
400,
question.
500 years. It doesn't matter if that's what they're known for. The name is literally Rice Coast. But what do I know?
Are you talking about Sierra Leone or are you talking about the Carolinas? Before we go any further in this
Sierra
conversation, James,
Leone.
you talking about
Sierra Leone in Africa. I
come back in the corner? Hell no. They don't put no goddamn. They don't sell no damn rice out of Africa. Africa ain't never been known for rice.
Bro, they were literally exporting rice out of Sierra Leone hundreds of years ago. Like,
Show it to me. Show it to me. Show it to me in documentation.
That's where you
I'm
get
back in my,
jambalaya.
Show it to
I'm
me
at
in
my computer.
documentation.
I'll be
Boy,
right back.
I got you. That's where you get jambalaya.
I gotta drop you for that. I gotta drop you for that bullshit. You ain't gonna put that shit on.
No.
You out of line.
Can y'all show a source? Like everybody who want to talk about rice, can y'all show a source though? Because y'all never show
I'm sorry,
sources.
brother. I gotta bring back our guy.
Y'all never show sources. So can y'all pull up a source?
Ogun, I'm gonna get you Ogun request.
I mean, why y'all quiet right now? Pull up a source.
Yeah, I need to see that documentation. And don't you ever say that Africa brought some fucking jambalaya to America. That is the most disrespectful. And I'll drop your ass again if you ever say that.
Oh, is that why you dropped him?
You goddamn right. That's why I dropped him.
Did he leave?
No, don't get distracted about dropping. Can y'all pull up a source about the rice?
Ogun, come back, Ogun. I didn't hear him say that jambalaya was African. That is egregious.
So the guy or the white lady who went to Africa and taught them how to make soap in the African village. She said that lye wasn't readily available, so she used the closest thing to it. So they are using an adaptive because they didn't have lye. Your African black soap is still made the same way that lye soap is made, except they're using cocoa pods and other shit. And this white lady
He's
is
not even in here no more, bro. Yeah, just to throw that out there. You're not even in here no more.
no, I want you to see this. I want you to see this for yourself. I want you to see this for yourself. This white lady is over there teaching them how to make soap, and look what soap she's teaching them how to make. They don't have lye because this is what they brung, right? So she made steps using other sources that they had of different little chemicals from different little plants. And she said about 12 years ago she started. I'm trying to figure out exactly what's the date on this, but we know black soap hasn't been around for a long time. We know this. It hasn't been around for a long time.
Dyes are made from wood, ashes from the wood. But since y'all want to change the subject and go to rice, pull up a source so we can start talking about that.
So you can make lye out of ashes from plants. So they were still making a form of lye, bruh. Damn.
Through the ashes. Just
Through the
one
ashes.
has salt, the other one doesn't. Which was my point.
Damn. Pinned you again. Damn. I don't know what to tell you. Like, cause y'all tried to neglect the fact that they needed some type of ash to do it. So since they didn't have the sodium, they used the potassium. Are you sure that potassium is better than the sodium? Cause I know for a fact I bathe in lye and I get out the tub not ashy. I bathe in black soap and my skin be dry and ashy than a motherfucker. Nah, nigga, sit down. I'm just playing. I ain't got no mind powers, bro.
You gotta take your shit off private. I think the host got okay.
So at whatever point that a white woman had to teach them folks how to make their black soap, who's using colonizer soap? Who's using colonizer soap?
We both are.
Okay.
I'm not using
There you are.
What's
Yeah,
that?
you are.
What's that?
Don't you read that? You don't speak no French.
Freedom is coming tomorrow.
Listen, Mr. Ogun. Yes, you are.
Anyway, so Steely, back up to you. So the origins of jambalaya are in Senegal. You know what I'm saying? And it's a dish that goes back.
You gonna stop playing with my state, trying to tie some shit to Africa. I'm trying to that you make
show us a video of an African in Senegal cooking jambalaya. I don't want to read nothing. I want to see an African in Senegal cooking jambalaya. Because you ain't finna tell that lie. Cause nigga, you ain't never seen a bowl of jollof rice in jambalaya.
The origins of jambalaya you did see in Africa hundreds of years before.
No, you didn't. Show it, bro. Show it, bro. You got to show me some.
I'm trying to show the research. I'm trying to show my.
I don't want to read nothing. That's something a white man put together because he couldn't understand. You gonna have to show me an African.
My source is by black man. My source is by black man.
And I can promise you that black man ain't seen a bowl of jambalaya in Africa ever.
Lord have mercy. You know what? Lord have mercy. You fighting it. Y'all fighting it.
Y'all.
Hold on. Now, I'm gonna tell you, whatever he's gonna read, it's not gonna have nobody's name. It's just gonna say from Africa. That's it. It won't be tied to a person. It won't tell you who's the first one, when they did it, or where they did it.
Hey, I'll tell you the lady and what city she was in. Her name is Panda, and she was in Saint Louis, Senegal. That's where she was. She is considered one of the first, if not to bring that over. When she used the traditional cooking methods already established in West Africa, and she used Asian rice at that time period. So I just gave you that one. Now, but the dish that
No,
comes before,
no,
and I don't even have to
no.
read this.
She didn't use no damn African cooking methods when her methods came from America.
He was in St. Louis,
She
Senegal.
was taught how to cook in America. What African method did she use? Explain that method, please.
Chebujen is what Senegalese people have been doing for hundreds of years, if not thousands. But damn sure,
Bro, show it to us. We want to see it, bro.
I get that in the point. Big screen me somebody.
I know how jambalaya supposed to be cooked. Man. I gotta see this.
I got you. Oh snap! All right. Ibrahim Sek researched at the Whitney Slave Museum. So that's where he came. Because about 60% of early enslaved people, 60% were from the Senegambia. So these people came from literally the same place I'm telling you about. That's
Hell no. Hell no, Ogun.
I can't make this up. I gave you two names. I gave you two names.
See, look. A nigga visiting a museum does not determine that they seen somebody cooking this rice, bro. Who the motherfucker that seen these people cook this rice?
So it's not about him seeing, you know what I'm saying, jambalaya in Africa. That's not what I'm saying. It's saying that jambalaya is a descendant of Chebujen.
No, I gotta, man, bro. You can't say something come from something without culturally
The hell, like so now
bro,
y'all saying that food descend from Africa. You know how stupid that sound?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Cooking style and methods. When we say the when I say descend is
y'all niggas is colonizers.
I do want to talk, but y'all don't.
Modern day colonizers.
Okay, so again, the origination of the type of dish can still be traced back to West Africa.
Show it to us, bro.
Lord mercy. All right, cool. Hold up. So you want to see Chebujen? That a word that you didn't know of 10 minutes ago.
Bro, you finna make me switch my TB out and page. And then 100 people gonna come in here. And then when 100 people come in here, I'm gonna be on your head. And then I'm gonna have to embarrass you because it's gonna be too many people in here. Quit playing with me. Oh, listen.
I told you he wasn't gonna have a name. It's gonna go straight to West Africa. No name. Somewhere in West Africa it came. It just came magically.
No. I said is a female lady named Panda, and I said St. Louis, Senegal. So I gave you a city and the name.
He's in America.
She was not in America. She was in St. Louis, Senegal.
Y'all talk about my plantation. Hold up. Y'all talk about my cultural foods and my family's plantation. Okay? So y'all all kind of wrong on all the shit because that's my people.
Okay, well, this doctor.
Hold on.
Well, they didn't start cooking jambalaya on that plantation now.
Hold on. No, they didn't. But I can show you the people on that plantation, and they come from multiple different places, not just Senegalese. But I digress on that. And look up, Ogun, the similarity to Spanish paella to jambalaya.
Oh yeah, got you.
Because unless you calling those Spanish people Africans, I don't want to hear it, Ogun.
No, facts. No.
Jambalaya.
If you know it's that, why would you call it African?
Oh my God, can I talk?
I'm not. Yes, ma'am.
So jambalaya is a descendant of Spanish paella, and jollof rice is a descendant of jambalaya. The year that lady, as they say, that lady created jollof rice in Senegambia. What year? In Senegal? What year was that?
That was an actually you use jollof rice for your jambalaya.
Hell no. I tried jollof rice. That shit does not taste like jambalaya, and it's nasty as fuck.
What I'm not.
I rest my case.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
To be real honest with you, I'm not saying they taste the same. I'm not at all taste the same.
Not at all.
And
I don't know if I got it from a bad place. People are telling me that I got it from a bad place. So the one that I tasted was nasty. It didn't taste like jambalaya. I wasn't trying to compare it. I'm gonna try it again because I love rice.
So what I am saying is this right here. Okay, jollof rice is a West African dish. The Jollof Empire, what is in modern day Senegal.
But you can't connect it to jambalaya.
I'm not done. Again,
that ain't got nothing to do with jambalaya.
I'm not done. Everybody, all y'all doing is doing. About 60% of these slaves in Louisiana did come from the Senegambia region. That's just not that. That's not me. That's a number, and we know for a fact.
Prove it.
That I just pulled it up. Like I always got to keep proving stuff.
I'm not debating that. I'm not debating that.
I'll pull something else up.
You read a source.
I got.
You read a source.
I
You read a
got
source. You didn't ask for proof.
I have Senegalese cousins in Senegal still today. Okay, so I'm not debating that.
Hey, so you know what's funny?
I just want my statement not be taken
none of this hard all day long.
What's the next point, Ogun?
They obviously, of course, it's the 1700s. Obviously, the 1700s. They bring their own cooking style. They bring their own cooking style already from Africa at this point.
They didn't. They got tomatoes from the French.
Yes, I'm not a
They didn't have. They didn't have tomatoes. Tomatoes are not indigenous to Africa.
Yes,
they did not create jollof rice before they were colonized. But jollof rice is closer in the cooking technique and the ingredients to paella than it is to jollof rice. They're different dishes.
All right, I'm gonna pull up the thing.
You should stand on gumbo, not
No. I'm
gumbo.
No, he ain't getting gumbo either.
I'm gonna go with Tebu for a reason because it's while it still is a similar cooking style.
You need to show us this. You screenshotting everything and sell their food.
I got you. No, again, when I do this, I want my statements to go clear before anybody say, "Hey, you didn't say that before," because that's what tends to happen. I am still saying that you can say Jollof is a descendant of Chebujin, and also jambalaya is a descendant of Chebujin. And I'm going to put the question to ask is: was rice a major Iberian Peninsula thing before they made it to Africa? That's my question. And you can go back historically speaking, and rice wasn't a big thing in the Iberian Peninsula, which would be Portugal and Spain before contact.
Hey, so show me that the Africans were cultivating rice really before the Asians.
Whoever fucking turn mic off, fuck you. Is rice do the Arabs have a lot of rice dishes? Do the Mediterranean have a lot of rice dishes?
Like couscous, no. I mean now they but like couscous and things like that, be other type of grains.
Rice dishes.
Oh boy.
Based off now modern times, they may have a decent amount of rice dishes, but not historically speaking, because again,
we know who took over Spain for 700 years.
Yeah. I got you.
And if those people had rice, then would they have not brought it with them?
Not
blacks only transport rice in their hair.
I'm not talking about hair.
Hey, bro, look, we not even finna play that game, bro. We
not even talking about hair. Ogun, do you follow me?
Who said that?
Well, they have brought rice. They have brought rice with them. Yes, they did bring.
How?
But again, they would put them on the ship in a barrel. They would put them on the ship in a barrel.
Jambalaya is closer to the ingredients and cooking technique of jambalaya is closer to paella than it is to Senegal. Senegal, when you look up the history on jollof rice, the woman who created jollof rice is after.
Take some rice and put it in your hair in case they take you while you outside.
Senegalese Africans, the reason why 60% is that's because who the French were bringing over. Keep in mind, Louisiana was not always colonized by the French. For 40 years, it was colonized by the Spanish. The year of jollof rice is why I told you to tell me the year that the Senegalese lady did that, because it's after the French. Wait, it's after the French were no longer colonizing Louisiana.
Oh, thanks. But that's why I said
West Africans farming on Gullah Geechee corridor.
That's why I said
we have nothing to do with Gullah Geechee.
But that's why I particularly said Chebujin. That's why I particularly said Chebujin. That's the originator of any style. That's what I'm talking about.
See, Jay, you should have left him. See.
No.
Now look at him, Jay. Look what you did. You done made the man stutter 30,000 damn times.
It's the cooking style from paella, and you can look up.
I'm just saying,
compare
he been
jollof
speaking
rice
right because see, Jay, they don't never talk about the They don't never talk about the Spanish influence that's in Louisiana. They don't never talk about that.
Yeah, and not only that,
They don't.
y'all don't also talk about before they even found the Western Hemisphere, they were still trading with Asia. How
I'm
you
not.
don't know? How you don't know that that's originally where they got their rice from?
Okay, so yes, you can clearly Google it and compare. Does jambalaya come from paella? Compare jambalaya to paella, and it will tell you the history on it.
As a matter of fact,
There's
that's
there's
why it
Hey,
has that
clearly
Bayou.
red tone to it.
Hey,
That's why
Bayou.
it has that red tone to it. Hmm?
Hey, did anybody notice that he spoke regular English until she came up?
what?
You broke the man's words. He just went in the. He was speaking English the whole.
Y'all said this man can't speak French. Ogun, you better pop their bubble.
Oui, je peux parler de français. Hey, les gars,
Let me,
We know how.
could
Hold on.
somebody put me
les
on
We
the
gars.
know
big
about
screen real quick?
Monsieur Ogum. We know about Monsieur Ogum.
Somebody put,
Hold
okay.
on.
Look at this article that I found. It say the word jambalaya is derived from jambon, right? French for ham, and ya, and it says a sort of African expression for rice. What does that even mean? How is
What year is
ya
that?
African expression for rice? What
What
are they
year is
talking
that?
about? This is 1955.
Let's not. We need to go further back.
No, I'm just saying
It don't make
what
Can
sense.
you
this don't,
make
yeah,
that
this
stop?
don't make
That's
sense.
not a
Ya
factual.
is
That's a
a
factual.
African expression for rice. But I'll
And
find
that's how
another
they Africanize
older
all our
one.
shit. They add some shit that don't even make sense and be like, oh, that mean it's African. You can go through history and see it like Engine been saying in the comments, Melville Hershowitz, he Africanized a lot of our culture. And when you go back and look at why he say this came from these certain villages or certain parts of the world, it don't make sense at all. Just like it don't make sense they say Africans brought rice and watermelon seeds in their hair. Use y'all common
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, like let me explain that part to you, right? For all y'all that believe black eyed peas come from Africa, have you ever heard of an Appalachian pea?
Nope, I ain't never heard of that one.
Oh, okay, I got one for you. Give me 1 second. Let me see if it's in here. It should be in here. Now I'm finna give y'all something to motherfucking look at. Hey, big stream me real quick. It might not show the best, but somebody gonna goddamn y'all gonna go do some goddamn research today. So the Appalachian peas, which y'all like to call cow peas, which is really not comparable to the African black eyed pea, because the African black eyed pea literally looks different in the middle, right? See, Appalachian peas come in a variety of different colors. When you go pick black eyed peas out the store, don't they be in a variety of different colors?
Yep.
So if these peas were already being grown in the Appalachian regions of the Americas by the indigenous people, what Africans gave them to them? Because there's no records of finding any Africans straying amongst the Indians or taking any, running away with any of these peas to live amongst the Indians. And these peas come in a variety of colors, from light brown to damn near purple hull. Yeah, you're right. So, what part of Africa did the black eyed pea come from, or did these peas come from America and land in Africa?
Can we get back to jambalaya?
Right.
We get back to jambalaya, man. I just wanted to bring this part up. Y'all quit saying everything come from fucking Africa. You don't know nothing about indigenous culture in America.
Please.
Oh, y'all can put her on the big screen. She got a gym.
So, who wants to read? Because y'all know I'm blind.
I got you, love. Paella originates from the Valencia, Spain. It reflects Spanish, Moorish, and Roman culinary influences. Jambalaya, born in Louisiana, is famously a Cajun and Creole adaptation of Spanish paella, heavily influenced by the French, African, and Caribbean cooking styles. Okay. Paella
Yep.
flavored delicately with
That's
saffron, which
all.
gives a bright yellow color, paprika, rosemary,
Spanish
jambalaya.
Moors?
That's all.
Spanish Moors.
African Caribbean cooking
You
style.
know, Moors are North Africans, and at that time, during those years, North Africa was the only place called Africa.
Yeah, but at the same time, none of these ingredients originate in Africa. None of them.
At the same time, it says that it is adaptation of Spanish paella.
Yeah, but even in Spain, they use well, the saffron is different, you
Right, we
know,
don't use the
but
saffron.
the other spices like the
We don't use that.
hold on, the other things like the peppers and stuff like that, they don't originate in Africa.
This isn't about Africa.
It's not. It's really not. Because Africa's already lost this argument.
No, I'm talking to the people in the comments section.
You gotta ignore them sometimes.
Yeah, because Africa definitely lost this conversation already. But the fact of the matter that the Spanish and the indigenous people of these lands came up and did what they did, and now we got this gumbo. We got this jambalaya.
Y'all know I don't agree with y'all on everything. I don't have the same ideology as y'all, but I'm gonna call a spade a spade. You cannot compare jambalaya. Jambalaya comes from paella.
And neither gumbo.
It's a whole different story. I'm going to drop for that one because
neither gumbo.
Rocket's in the comments, and he's going to tell me to drop. So I'll just stand on this one, and anything else is y'all's fight.
You got it. You got it.
I'm a direct descendant from the founder of the Whitney Plantation. I know who was enslaved on that. I know exactly where they came from.
And yeah, it's not another word or African word for rice either. That was a myth, and they went with that shit. Some shit some white woman made up, and they talk about OG's American article. It's a myth. You could put me on the big screen.
I told you that was the whole plan of Melville Yurkovich, was to connect us to Africa culturally and mythically, not ancestrally. So.
Or fact, exactly. That's what I looked up too, Cha Cha. I was like, so what are they talking about?
Hey, she got up out of them motherfuckers. Scapegoat.
But we know what Yah mean in Hebrew, though.
We also know what it means in Greek, according to the English.
Now I'm trying to figure out how he said the African Ogun said the African practice that style of cooking or whatever. But like, okay, I'm looking up the ingredients or whatever, right? And like where they come from. Green peppers and tomatoes come from the Americas. So I'm trying to figure out what is the stuff that they use in jambalaya that is African based, like that originates from Africa.
Yeah, like what?
To be clear, I'm not saying the ingredients necessarily come from Africa. I'm talking about the style of some type of carbohydrates, some vegetables, and like a type of meat, maybe fish. And if you look at Chebujin from the Jollof Empire, it is exactly that. It may have used barley, like sour gum. It doesn't, but I'm not talking about necessarily the ingredients themselves. But people that move from down south up north take their ways of cooking with them. That's just human ways. It may evolve.
Hey, bro, that's incomparable, bro. I need
no. It's not incomparable.
It's Chebujin. What you call it again? I need to see it. I just want to look at it.
I got you. Chebujin. I got you.
Man, hold on. You ain't gotta do all that. Spell it for me. That's what you do. I ain't finna ask you no more.
I got you. CEEBU JE with 2 dots over it N. Chebujin.
You say spell it again.
C 2 E's BU JEN. Even though
I know the fuck you lying.
I'm not lying. That's how you spell it. And how it looks.
What up, dog? What these niggas up here lying about, Ogun?
Everything, man.
Oh, that's how it usually go.
I pissed me Jay. I didn't try to piss you all up.
Go ahead, Grimm's Ghost. What you lying about, bro?
Black Eyed Peas not from from Africa. He tried to say that it was peas that were here.
Stop it.
But Appalachian peas, black eyed peas, are from the Americas. They are not the same as African cowpeas. We got more varieties in them, down to the purple horn cereals. So, if y'all don't know about the indigenous Appalachian peas or beans, maybe you should go do some research on it.
We ever argue about black eyed peas? Fuck the black eyed peas. How we know you indigenous, nigga?
How we know you African, nigga?
Right.
Yeah, nigga, I got slave ancestry.
Oh, is
Show it.
slave synonymous with
I already
hold on,
showed
TB? Is
No,
slave
no, fuck
synonymous
all
with
that.
African?
Fuck all that. We know that black
Fuck
people
all that.
were
Show your boat
enslaved.
manifest, my nigga.
I
Show your
got
manifest.
vote manifest. I got slave
Yeah,
ancestry.
show
Nigga.
your manifest.
I got
No,
slave
that
ancestry that go back to the
them could have been
1860s,
crackers.
nigga.
Them
I
could
want
have
to hear
been
that
Wait,
shit.
crackers,
so
my
I
nigga.
want
hold
to
on,
hear that
Them
shit.
could have been
hold on,
crackers,
TB,
nigga. Them
TB,
could have
hold
been
on real
I want to
quick.
crackers.
hear that shit,
Hold
nigga.
on, TB. Let
I
me
don't
ask
want
him
to
a
hear it
question.
either.
So is
Non-manifest
slave?
having
Hold on,
ass.
TB. Hold on real quick. Is slave synonymous with African?
Yeah, well, we know that when the Africans got here, they was
But I'm
enslaved,
asking,
nigga.
but
And
it's
I
just
look
yes
at
or no. It's just
when
yes or
I
no,
look at
Darkwar.
okay, nigga, let
Is
me
slave and
answer.
African
Yeah, nigga.
synonymous? This is what
When
I'm
I
trying to
look at
figure
my
out.
motherfucking ancestry, and when I take that DNA test, nigga,
Right.
it tell me I'm African, nigga. When I
Oh,
look in the
DNA
mirror,
test.
nigga,
I'm
I
glad.
know I'm motherfucking African, nigga. Don't talk to me
I'm
about no
glad you brought
DNA
up the
test.
DNA test
And
because
nigga,
I
when
got to
you take
source
the
some of them
DNA
out those.
test, nigga, your shit tell
I got
you
to.
African, nigga.
Okay,
And that's
so we're
what your
gonna talk
problem
about the
is.
DNA
No,
test.
no, we ain't gotta talk about
Let's
it.
get it
I don't
cracking. Let's
want
get it
to
cracking
talk
on the
about it,
DNA
nigga.
test.
What part of
We
Let's
ain't
get
gonna
it
talk about it.
cracking. I got a source.
We ain't gonna talk
Talk
about it,
about it,
Run me
nigga.
that big
coming up
screen.
here trying to move a
Run me
motherfucking
that big
goalpost so
screen.
you can be loud. Show
Yeah,
country
nigga, I
ass.
don't want to
Well,
hear
that's
that
what we
shit.
not gonna
What you
do.
niggas
No,
talking about?
nigga. Because at the end of the day,
Tell you that shit you nigga talking about.
did
Nigga,
your
where
paternity
in
test
the
say you was
fuck is your
African, nigga?
where is your
Did your
indigeneity from,
paternity
nigga?
test say you was
We can't
African,
find you
nigga?
niggas nowhere in history.
We talking
Bro,
about
we can't
DNA.
find
We
you
talking about
Can't
niggas
DNA
find you
nowhere in
test.
niggas nowhere
We
in
talking about
history,
DNA
Listen,
test.
man.
We talking about
listen,
DNA
bro. I
test.
can prove that.
Africans is not
I can
You
prove
Africans
brought
that
you
known in
brought up
American
African
history
DNA
women
since the
have
test. Now I got a
1500s.
source. I got a source to run.
Africans is known
Let
in
me run my
American history
source.
since the
Let
motherfucking
me run my
15,
source real quick.
1600s.
Okay,
bet,
that's
bet
cool.
on
That's
that,
cool.
bro.
Now let me run my source real quick.
I'm gonna get on your
Okay,
ass
so
real quick.
so this is from the National Library of Medicine, right? It's called and this is from 2025, May 16, 2025. Ancestry inference from DNA testing results, the problem of sociogenetic essentialism. So it says millions of people have now taken DNA ancestry tests, with many of them looking for information about their origins or even their ethnic identity. However, what these tests can only do is allow for a probabilistic estimate of a person's similarity to a reference group. This is often based on research in population genetics that study human genetic variation by identifying ancestry informative markers, that is, DNA markers that are found more often in one population rather than others. Whereas these markers are not criteria for membership in a group, they can serve as indicia, which basically just mean indicators for it. However, a confusion of indicia for criteria can emerge supported by a particular form of intuitive thinking, psychological essentialism. It consists of a set of interrelated beliefs. Particular categories distinguish between fundamentally different kinds of people. The boundaries that separate these categories are strict and absolute. These categories have internal homogeneity and differ fundamentally from one another. All this is due to internal essences that make the members of each group what they are. When our genome or DNA are perceived to be these essences, and when this kind of thinking is applied to social categories, right, such as race and ethnicity, a view that we call sociogenetic essentialism, it can be highly problematic as it can form the basis for discrimination and exclusion, right? So let me break that down real quick. quick, because y'all know how mixed people, they'll be like, oh, I'm too black. I mean, I'm not black enough for the black people, or I'm not white enough for the YT people, or how they say that we're not American Indian because of the DNA test or whatever. They're trying to exclude us from that shit, right? Okay, so let's keep going. It say, we argue that the use in reference to ancestry informative markers, unless clearly explained, may be misinterpreted due to a socio-genetic essentialist bias as confirming the genetic basis of social groups. So let's scroll down. I want to read this one specific part about the
let me go right
aims.
after you.
Hold on.
Let me go right
Okay,
after
bet.
you.
Okay, so let's see. Where is it at? Just give me 1 second. I read this whole junk yesterday, but I forgot exactly where. Okay, hold on. Okay, I gotta find. Hold on. Hold up. Okay, right here. Okay, is this right? Is this right? My bad, y'all. Just give me a second. Just bear with me. I'm gonna get to it. The specific part that I want to read. Okay, yeah, TB, go ahead real quick, and then I'm gonna find this part, and then I'm gonna keep going.
All right, put me up real quick, y'all. Let me show y'all how these studies have been lying to y'all since 2009, right? So it says right here. This is a short abstract. It's a genome-wide S&P analysis revealed the admixed African genetic ancestry of so-called African Americans, right? It's a accurate, high throughout genotype allows the fine characterization of genetic ancestry. We here applied recent developed statistical and computational techniques to the question of African ancestry in African America by using data more than 450,000 single nucleotides, polymorphisms on the S&P's genotype in 94 Africans of diverse geographic origins, include in the HGPD, as well as 136 African Americans and 38 European American participants in the, I don't even know what the hell that word is, but it's atherosclerotic. I wouldn't say that shit to save my life. Disease, vascular function, and genetic epidemiology. Advanced study to focus on African ancestry. We reduced the data to include only those genotypes in African Americans determined statistically to be African in origin. So, as they reduced every genotype to find specific statistical determined genotypes that would make you African, it already shows that it was hard to find an African in there, right? Because they had to reduce everything about you to find some African in you, right? Let's get to the results. From cluster analysis, we find that all the African Americans are admixed in their African components of ancestry, which the majority contributions being from West and West Central Africa, and only modest variations in these African ancestry proportions among themselves. Furthermore, by principal component analysis, we find little evidence of genetic structure within the African component of ancestry in African Americans. When you look up what a genetic structure is, you find out that it's everything that's mixed together that makes you what you are. You see how they say they find little evidence of an African genetic structure? What I tell you? That they just putting your ass as an African at this point, right?
It's time for you niggas to be African. That's what they're telling.
Exactly, TB.
Where did Daquan go, though?
Oh, it's okay. It's all good.
I got some more for them, right? It says these results are consistent with historic mating patterns amongst African Americans that are largely uncorrelated to the African ancestral origin, and they cast doubt on the general utility of mtDNA and Y chromosome markers alone to delineate the full African ancestry of African Americans. Our results also indicate that the genetic architecture of African Americans is distinct from that of Africans, and that the greatest source of potential genetic stratification bias in case control study of African Americans, because let's remember this. Case control studies of the African American derives from the portion of the European ancestry. God damn it. Now, how many of us Indians on here done told y'all we come from Europeans and not no goddamn Africans, and they're telling you the only way they find the African in your DNA is through the European. I would be
Exactly.
damned.
Exactly.
I get that that's what it says, but
TB,
No, I know
that's
you
exactly
did.
what
Just
that
say
said.
that's exactly what that
Put me
said.
back
It
up
said,
real quick.
let me read.
Okay,
I'll put him
back.
back
No,
up.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I want you to see this again, right? It says that the greatest source of potential genetic stratification, you know what stratification means? Bias in case controlled studies, because that's what they're trying to do, control the narrative in the case of the study, right? Of African American derives from the portion of European ancestry. So is it white Europeans or Negro Europeans who were in exile that say they came to America and started mating amongst the Indians? Because there's always two stories of these Europeans, right? There's always two stories.
And I just
So
said,
now at this
and I
point,
showed you a
at
ship
this point,
manifest of the Scarlet Highlanders, and they wasn't so
at this
down
point and
nice.
at that
Put me
fact,
up.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Put bro back up, but at this point and at that fact, right, that they have to use case control study based on your European ancestry to denote the African in you, because that's the only way they can do it. But they threw away everything else about you and said that you had a missing link in your ancestry. That I will also show you. This is what AI says. It says, number one, European admixture is the reason why it's hard for African Americans and Africans to have a correlated mating pattern ancestry, right? Because we're so-called 15 to 25% European. And then it said the genetic drift in time of us not living amongst the Africans and living in America so long and mixing amongst people. But the third result comes from NSGC preservatives, right? And NSGC preservatives said during the transatlantic slave trade, there became a missing lineage trace. So the missing lineage had to be those that was written in colonial laws as not being existing no more, right? Who was said not to exist no more in every colonial law in every state? The Indians, right?
Indian.
Hold on, Grim. OG. Wait, time out before you go, OG. Real quick, hold on, Grim. I'm talking to you. Honeycake got a good suggestion. She says copy what you just read and paste it to your chat GBT and tell them to interpret it for a fifth grader.
Yeah, you know what? That's a great suggestion.
Okay. Yeah. So
real OG.
I bet. Cause when I tell y'all this shit, when y'all read this, if they bring up the DNA test again after I read this shit, they're only doing it because they're trying to colonize us real live. Like, I'm so confident in the shit that I'm about to read that they should never ever be able to use that shit as a fucking tool to try to say that we're African again. Okay, so listen to this shit, right?
Y'all run away from
It says, anyways, you see that? I can't even start it. You see, I can't even start it. Shit already hitting niggas. Nigga, mute up. The shit already hitting you. I ain't even fucking read the shit yet. I'm so confident in this shit. This shit pressure. When I came across this shit, I couldn't wait till you niggas brought up DNA. I had this motherfucking tab open on my motherfucking laptop already. I was waiting on you niggas to bring up motherfucking DNA. I'm so glad y'all did. So let me go ahead and read this shit. It say another study came to question the importance of the informativeness of individuals' aims, right? So aims is what they use, the ancestry markers or whatever, right? It says its goal was to determine the number of SNPs, right, required in order to reliably infer genome ancestry using random panels of SNPs compared to pre-designed AIM panels, right? Using data from 50 individuals.